where talk is fun.
That was so much fun.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Light up your space with help from the experts at Southern Lights in Burnsville. It's Alexis, and you know my house is lit up with help from them. Sonia, it sounds like yours is too. How is it working with them?
I am having the time of my life. We are basically rebuilding a home, and we are working with Southern Lights. They are amazing, and I literally, going through that place, I am picking lighting jewelry for my entire house.
I love that. So what are you most excited about?
I can't wait to get the chandeliers up. I have this vision of all of what I've picked, and I can't wait to see it all come to life.
And isn't their showroom remarkable?
There's nothing like it. I've been to a handful of different lighting places. We landed on Southern Lights. I've had the experience of a lifetime.
I love it. 25,000 square feet of lighting goodness. If you can't stop in, make sure you ask about their Lighting RX program, where they send a designer to you. Southern Lights, family owned and operated, and part of the myTalk family at 35W and Highway 13 in Burnsville, and at southernlightsinc.com.
Hey ladies, I've got an idea for you. What if you and all your girlfriends decided to be accountability partners? Not about a fitness program, although that's a great idea too. No, about your mammograms. I know it always feels like it's just one other thing on your to-do list, but what if you and your friends all agreed to remind each other every year to get your mammogram? Better yet, why don't you all make appointments together at the Breast Center of Maple Grove? They will be happy to get you and your friends in, and you can make a date out of it. The appointment doesn't last long at all, and then you and your pals can be off to coffee or a happy hour in no time. And then you'll be able to check that very important yearly mammogram off your list. Make a date once a year at the Breast Center of Maple Grove. They're connected to the Maple Grove Hospital, and they also see patients at the Imaging Center of Plymouth. They offer same-day appointments and Tuesday evening appointments, which are great for that post-mammogram happy hour, if you ask me. Learn more and find out how to schedule an appointment at mytalk1071.com, keyword mammo.
What can Hubbard Interactive do for your business? Well, let's take a listen and find out what they did for one local company, Everest Men's Health.
When we started working with Dr. Davis and Everest Men's Health, we were helping him with his pay-per-click, search engine optimization, and now we're also helping him with his streaming TV ads, YouTube, and social media advertising.
So it's not just internet and search engine stuff. Hubbard Interactive makes TV commercials too.
Yeah, totally. I'm Pat. I'm the production manager at Hubbard Interactive, and we do video ads for YouTube, streaming TV, social media, and websites like the one we did for Everest Men's Health.
How about you, Dr. Davis? You're happy with the results?
Hubbard Interactive is exceptional in providing a highly personal engagement with their business partners in an increasingly impersonal world. I've worked with Hubbard Interactive for the past 4 years. In that time, they have played a significant role in developing our digital presence to help expand the message and mission of Everest Men's Health.
To find out how our experts can help your business grow, get in touch today at hubbardinteractive.com.
Moving Day, a walk for Parkinson's, is going virtual this year. While we may not be able to move together in person, we can unite in the fight against Parkinson's from the comfort of home. Join the Parkinson's Foundation online Saturday, May 9th for a virtual walk. Let's celebrate the power of exercise by moving and fundraising to beat Parkinson's together. Learn more and register at movingdaywalk.org.
Every 2 minutes, a woman in the U.S. is diagnosed with breast cancer. And in that split second, her life changes forever. The toll of breast cancer is great. The need to support those who are battling the disease today is even greater. We're fighting alongside patients because we know one moment can change a lifetime. United by hope, we can end breast cancer. Join our fight. Save lives.
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM HD1, Coon Rapids, Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Dirt. Lots and lots of dirt.
It's another myTalk Dirt Alert. The stories and headlines getting our attention from the world of entertainment and showbiz on myTalk 1071.
Spill the tea, sweetheart.
Cheryl Burke posted a video that leaves room for interpretation. She, of course, is one of the professionals from Dancing with the Stars. It looks like she's insinuating that Matthew Lawrence cheated on her. She uploaded a video to TikTok showing herself sitting with a somber face, captioned it, "When he said he would never talk to her again, yet I found text messages, Viagra, and a necklace hidden in a pair of his shoes. The last time is absolutely right. Goodbye forever. Hashtag exes suck. Hashtag hope it was worth it. Cheryl filed for divorce after 3 years of marriage. Rumors are circulating that suggested Sylvester Stallone's new dog was the cause of his split from his wife, Jennifer Flavin. But now Sylvester Stallone is putting those rumors to bed and denying that his new dog had anything to do with the split. He said, "We did not end the relationship on such a trivial argument." He continued, "We just went in different places. I have the highest respect for Jennifer. I will always love her. She's an amazing woman. She's the nicest human being I've ever met." Although he did tattoo over her face a dog's face. Sony has announced that the price of the popular PlayStation 5 will increase in most major markets. We're not talking about the U.S., but this is going to affect if you're in the UK, Europe, China, Canada, Australia, or Mexico. You're going to see this price change. The company says the change is due to challenging economic conditions and will range from $30 to $80 in the price range. That's the latest dirt stories like this at the top of the hour on our app and mytalk1071.com.
Thank you for bringing this to our attention.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
That's what the people need to hear.
On myTalk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, it's Friday at the fair. Counting Crows will be headlining the grandstand tonight.
I like the early 90s stuff.
You won't want to miss the River City Cloggers at 10, 11, and noon at the Education Building.
Apparently there's some very hot dancers there.
But best of all, on the myTalk stage from 6 to 9, it's Jason and Alexis in the morning, presented by Hefner's Auto Body and Glass.
Let's hear it for the boy. Let's give the boy a hand. Let's hear it for my baby. Oh, you gotta understand. Whoa, maybe he's no Romeo, but he's my life and one-man show. Whoa, let's hear it for the boy.
This is absolutely ridiculous.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Jason and Alexis in the morning, live on myTalk 1071 and live streaming all over the earth at mytalk1071.com. I'm Jason Matheson, and joining me every single day when she's not spending the night in the all-you-can-drink milk booth, ladies and gentlemen, she's lactose intolerant and ready for you, Alexis Thompson.
How'd you know? It's kind of uncomfortable in there. You need to move over.
Move over.
Okay, wow. Too early for that. Good morning, Fluffy.
Good morning, Bunny.
Good morning, Don McLean.
Good morning.
And good morning to all of you. It is Friday, August 26, 2022. We are live from the Minnesota State Fair for day 2. Welcome to the fair. Welcome to the day. Welcome to the weekend. Welcome to Daffodil Day, only celebrated in Australia. Welcome to Forgive Your Foe Friday. God, I got to learn that one. Welcome to Make Your Own Luck Day. Welcome to Musical Yoga Day. Welcome to Cherry Popsicle Day. Welcome to, and this is very basic, National Dog Day. Welcome to National Toilet Paper Day. Lex will need that after the all-you-can-drink milk booth. Welcome to Women's...
Or yesterday.
Yeah. Welcome to Women's Equality Day, and welcome to your very first sip of fair coffee.
This is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
How the hell's your coffee? Your cup of coffee? How the hell's your coffee? Your cup of coffee?
Every morning at the top of the show, we raise our glass to all of you listening. We say cheers and we ask, how the hell is your coffee? Lex, how the hell's your coffee?
Oh my gosh, this is such a special treat this morning, Jason. It's the brown sugar mocha latte with the cream and the delicious
Gitchy, yah.
Yeah. Thank you. It's so yummy.
It is the venti iced brown sugar oat milk shaken espresso.
That's
the longest name ever.
So good.
And that's their fault. They named it that.
Thank you, Dawn. Thank you. You're right.
Yep.
Dawn, how is your beverage?
My tea is great. I had to go back down to the car to get it. So thank goodness I left myself some time when I got here this morning. So yeah, it's great.
Perfect.
Yum.
Mine is just I'm a twinning with Alexis. I had the same beverage made by my new delightful friends at the Roseville Starbucks. That's right. Nice. I don't know what
north of 36.
North of 30. The north side one.
There's one by Planet Fitness.
Yes.
And then there's this one.
There's just This is the older one on the same side as the Red Lobster. So cheers, everybody.
Cheers. This is so dangerous, though.
Why?
This drink, it's like candy. If I'm not careful, I could drink it in 2 sips.
I've always
easily.
Yes. Oh, I've always said that. It's But the thing about it is, it's actually not that sweet. That's why I switched over to this from my old one, the salted caramel cream cold brew,
cold foam
that I got for Engineer Adam, who loves it.
That's good too.
Okay, speaking of sugar and drinking, and Dawn listeners, we're just standing here, and again, the fair doesn't open till 7 now, so it's very. I mean, I'm just going to stop talking for just a second, and you can hear how quiet the fair is at 6 o'clock in the morning. There we go. That's a delivery vehicle.
Of course,
right of course. The moment. Are you kidding me? The one
I
second.
hear a loud tractor.
The one time out of all the times.
He's on like a motorized. I've never seen something like
a dolly.
That. Like a motorized dolly.
Something.
I need that in my life.
Not really.
Okay, let's try it again.
Okay, here we go. The one. This is how quiet it is. Listen. Okay, that's how quiet the fair is at 6 a.m.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, so we're standing here, Dawn, and it's like 5:58, and we're getting ready to go on the air, and we see two little 4-H kids, like they're they're like teenagers, and they're in their little running outfits, and they're jogging right past our booth, and Alexis looks at these teenagers, she like, ugh.
Oh my gosh.
Those days are gone, you guys.
We were just us old ass big gorillas up here. We were totally judging the fit athletic,
doing great,
running on with Oprah teenagers. It's too early.
Yeah, we were both kind of like,
well,
man, look at that.
Well, and that leads us to another topic. Dawn, we're going to apologize to you in advance and to the listeners. You are stuck with two really tired people today for different reasons. We are going to be worthless as boobs on a turtle today. I mean,
how's that first day fair excitement? We got so much packed in yesterday, especially you, Jason. Your mom came.
I know.
And then you were hanging out here till what? Like, did you see the parade or?
Oh,
Were you in the parade?
I ended up being in the parade. No, no, I was here. Dar met us. Dar met me out here.
There's a parade every day here at 2.
Yeah, is it at 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now,
Dar met me
1
out.
or 2.
I think it's I forgot what time it is, but Dar met me out here. So after the TV show, we went around, and I ended up being here till almost 3, like 2:40ish. And we walked from one end to the other because my mom, wants to see and understandably see everything and eat everything. And I got done. And for whatever reason, I think it's just because of doing the shows. Dawn, I felt like
it is 2 p.m.
It's 2. Okay.
Yes.
I was telling Alexis, I felt like it was how I do feel after a day at the Disney parks, Dawn. And you know that feeling.
God.
It's so draining.
But there's no spa to go to? Or...
No, there's no pool to go to. So I got home, and by the time we drove, like 3:34, and I told Lex, Colin sends me a text, and he goes, "Don't forget, we have dinner plans with Luke and Tracy from Red Cow." And I went, "We have plans? We have plans?"
Look, it's fun company, but if you spent the whole day at the fair.
Yeah. I wish Dawn, I wish I could see your face, because I was like, Colin. And he felt so bad. He goes, "Jace, I'm sorry. I made these plans, and I totally forgot that it was the first day of the fair."
Ooh.
And I'm like, oh God.
How many drinks did you have there?
But he woke me up from my nap. He came home. Yeah, he came home. Well, no, I mean, he woke me up because I was dead asleep.
Oh, yeah.
The minute we got home from my mom, I fell right on the couch, and he woke me up when he came home. He goes, "We have to leave in 25 minutes.
Oh,
and I went,
how horrible.
"I want a divorce."
No offense to Luke.
No, I want a divorce. Let me go back to bed. No, it was, look, I love those two. We ended up, and it's one of those things where they're legit friends of ours.
You just have to get there.
Well, you have
That's
you.
the problem.
It is the getting
the
there.
motivation to get up and leave your house.
That's
Yes.
the gym that goes for a lot of things.
Right,
Yes.
Dawn? It is
Just go.
Like the kids that were running by, I'm sure that once you join in, it's fine. But the
No.
motivation to get your running shoes on, that's the hardest part.
Now, girl, that's different. And then
We might be walking.
we're not gonna. Okay,
but still.
fine. If they come back around for another lap, we're going with them.
Yeah.
We're gonna run with them. But
Oh.
no, but we get there. We sit down at Red Rabbit North Loop. See, I really do go there. And we're sitting there, and Tracy knows us very well. Tracy goes, "Why are you here? Like what?" Because she's a myTalker. She's probably listening right now. So she goes, you don't have to entertain us. And I go, oh, I said, believe me, the saving grace with you two is I don't feel the need. Yeah, I could just sit there in silence.
Oh.
But ironically, we're planning a Disney trip as well. So we had to, and it was fun. I ended up staying, Dawn, till like 10 p.m., like 9:30. Yeah. So I am looking real good this morning. Feeling real good. Real good.
Looking good.
Thank you.
I would never guess that. See?
Thank you. But,
and it's still fresh. Still feels fresh and clean here as we're walking around.
Yeah, girl, if this was
still
like
brand new.
day 6 and I had done that,
Big difference.
then I really would have called 1-800 divorce lawyer. I really would have.
Because we had like first day of school vibes.
Yes.
You know what I mean? It's exciting and you're looking around to see what's new and
I would have been
what's happening.
I would have been singing that Tammy Wynette song, DIVORCE. Oh, but love your Tracy. We ended up I had an espresso martini just to give me a little boost.
Ooh,
they have
that
a real
sounds good.
girl, and they make them real good there at if I can just shameless plug for our partner, it's real good there at the Red Rabbit. Hey, speaking of partnerships, our show, I want to mention this a lot because they're good people. Our show, Jason and Alexis in the Morning, all throughout the fair is brought to you by Hepner's Auto Body and Glass. So if you need an auto body or you need glass, where do you go, Lex? I'm sure they're thrilled. They're thrilled he said it like that.
We're always making up jingles here, aren't we?
AAA movers.
And don't forget about the lactation station.
Presented by Health Partners, Park Nicholas.
I had to do a video for Health Partners.
Oh,
which is so
Dawn,
fun
listen to this, and then we'll take a break.
Because they are sponsoring the lactation station.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, hey, let's go in there and give a tour of the lactation station. So I like nailed it. You feel really good. You're like, yes,
great video.
I did it in one take. This is amazing. I go to watch it and I realized that I hadn't hit record. And so when I hit record, it was recording me fumbling with my phone, trying to open up my photos.
She didn't press record, y'all.
We've all done that before.
We've all done
and
that.
You're like,
That was such a good take.
I was like, I nailed this. This is great. But check that out, guys, at Lex in the Cities. If you want to check out what the lactation station.
Thank you, Dawn. I was
It's
just
the
going to say.
second take.
It's the director's cut.
You feel
It
like the
is.
second one was better or worse?
I did feel really good about that first one. I mean, yeah, I'm sure Hey,
yeah,
it's a good little tour. If you've ever wondered what it looks like in there, I actually had a friend who's pregnant say, "I always wondered."
And you went in there.
And look at that.
There we
can't
go.
wait to use it next year. So, and
Lex-
there's diapers, everything in there that you need, friends.
Lex in the Cities on all socials. Thanks to Health Partners, Park Nicollet. We'll take a break. We'll be back right after this.
Get your laughs after lunch or anytime with Colleen and Bradley.
Jeff, what's the song that you like to sing along to in the car or any
I like
place?
the Dionne Warwick song, That's What Friends Are For.
Oh,
keep
nice.
smiling, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me.
For sure. That's what friends are for. Oh, gosh. In good
Good one,
times.
Jeff.
In bad
Bad
times.
times.
I'll be on your side forever. He hung up on me.
Rude.
Colleen and Bradley. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the myTalk app.
Well, how funny is this? It's Jason live for AAA Movers.
AAA Movers.
.com. That's right. AAA Movers is Minnesota's moving professionals. How do I know? Because I get it. I can cut through the commercial cliche, but they really are. They've been around since the 60s, owned by a great family. There's the running teenagers again. Lex, go get them. They're running for that. They're running after the AAA Movers truck. But no, seriously, I've moved with them 4 times. Dawn's moved with them twice. My gal pal, Lisa Lacourcier, has moved with them. My mom, gosh, they took good care of my mom. I'll never forget that day. That crew worked until about midnight just to get her moved in one day. But now it's your turn. You looking to move? Call them right now. 612-588-MOVE. 612-588-MOVE. Or go to AAAmovers.com. You may not move every day, but they do.
Hi, I'm James Putnam, owner and craftsman at Farmhouse Style Furniture in White Bear Lake. At Farmhouse Style Furniture, we make custom solid wood furniture that wows and doesn't break the bank and stands the test of time. We love creating custom pieces for homeowners and interior designers like Christina from Christina Lynn Interiors.
Thanks, James. As an interior designer, I love working to create one-of-a-kind pieces that are unique to my client's home and their needs. Whether it's a dining table that has a specific finish in mind or a bathroom vanity that needs to fit a unique space, James is able to make my vision come to life at an affordable price. It's also great as a local business owner to work alongside other quality local business companies like James. I would encourage you to go to Farmhouse Furniture Showroom and check out their pieces.
If you're looking for custom solid wood furniture at an affordable price, we invite you to visit our showroom in White Bear Lake. You won't be disappointed. Visit PutnamFarmhouse.com. That's PutnamFarmhouse.com.
Julia, the State Fair is here.
Yay!
We know our listeners are ready to enjoy all their favorite fair foods.
Yes, Lori. With Mohawk Smart Strand Forever Clean Carpet, it's easy to clean up any of the new State Fair foods you might bring home and spill on your floor. It's the most durable, easiest to clean carpet on the planet.
And where can you get it?
Hammernix, of course. They're back at the State Fair with a booth in the Home Improvement Building. Stop by to get a free 20% off flooring coupon. Come see us, Lori and Julia, and Hammernix at the fair.
Technology lets you monitor your dog over your phone as he destroys your couch. But to monitor threats to your hybrid workforce, you need more than technology. You need CDW to assess risks and arm your team with pre-configured HP notebooks equipped with HP Wolf Security. AI-enabled threat detection, built-in security, and remote management keep your endpoint safe 24/7. Unlike that antique vase, HP makes always-on remote security possible. CDW makes it powerful. Learn more at cdw.com/HP.
Now, local businesses can get closer to every customer in their city with fast, affordable shipping. Introducing USPS Connect Local. You want speed? We deliver same or next day. You want savings? We give you supplies at a flat rate. You want less legwork? We do free pickups. Move your local business forward with the United States Postal Service. Let's connect at USPSconnect.com/local. Specific markets, restrictions apply. Same day or next day delivery expected, but not guaranteed with entry close to final destination.
It's the Great Minnesota Get Together.
You just had to stop and get your face carved out of butter, didn't you?
And they'll be getting together every weekday from 6 to 9, except on Labor Day. Jason and Alexis in the morning, presented by Hefner's Auto Body and Glass on myTalk 1071.
If you're feeling down, I just want to make you happier, baby. With sorrows around, I just want to make you happier, baby. We've been doing all this late night talking about anything you wanna till the morning. Now you're in my life. I can't get you off my mind. I've never been a fan of change.
Fair fun continues. Day 2, Jason and Alexis in the morning, right here on myTalk. Over there on the myTalk app. Stream us right now if you want. I mean, if you want to, you don't have to, but I mean,
Yeah, you do you.
you do you.
There's a live stream too on YouTube as well. So if you want to see
Really, there is?
what we're doing,
Oh,
Yeah.
well, shiver
I'm
me
looking
timbers.
at you right now.
Hey!
Nice blue shirt with Mickey on it.
Thank
Love
you.
it.
Uh-huh.
I love the
You
Hey
sound
Girl Hey
different.
shirt.
Hey girl, hey.
You sound different, Dawn. Are you in the talk back? You sound different. And
Oh
does
my
she sound?
God, I am.
You are, yeah. Dawn's in the talk back.
Stop.
Okay, that didn't go.
Oh,
over
there
the
we
air.
go. Now Dawn's
No, it
over
did.
the air.
It did go over the air. I
Oh, it
also
did go.
was
Oh, okay.
pressing the talk back button back for some
Oh.
reason.
At the same time.
Because I'm Nell.
Hey,
I was gone for 5 weeks, and what am I doing? I'm pressing the button. I have my mic on that talks to them when we're off the air.
Oh, God.
You had a big day yesterday, too, out at the fair.
Yeah, how was that, Dawn?
That was great. News from the Krabby Coffee Shop. You know, it's our year anniversary. Whoa,
that's right.
Yeah, we debuted last year at the fair, so still don't have any sponsors. So if you want to get on that, I'd really love to not waste my time every week. Just kidding, Kenny. I'm trying to make Kenny laugh because he's here. I mean,
love
with
it.
17,000 downloads a week, we should have something, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Kenny, are you hearing this?
Yeah, I agree with everything she says.
Let's keep it real. All right.
Yeah.
How was the broadcast, you guys, yesterday?
Oh, it was a disaster.
Oh my God. No, it
No
wasn't.
wonder you don't have sponsors.
I didn't have time to tell Kenny how tan he was. I was sitting right next to him, and I just kept looking at his golden skin.
Ooh.
Golden skin. It's like a chicken breast.
He's coming. I can tell he never wears sunscreen. He's coming straight from the farm.
Yeah. I told Dawn in the green room right before we went on, I said, you wait back here. We're going to go out there and open up the show, and I'm going to introduce you and bring you out like you're Elvis. And she says, oh, hell no. That isn't going to happen.
I'm going, no, we're not doing that. He's like, all right.
Psych.
News from the Krabby Coffee Shop was live at the KSTP building yesterday, just like they were last year. Did you guys have a nice crowd out there?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, more than I expected. Yeah.
I know, Kenny. What was your comparison, Kenny? You said it was like somebody opening for Pink Floyd.
A flock of seagulls warming up Van Halen.
Van Halen. Oh, well, that's good that you guys had a good. Did you ever figure out what to do? Because yesterday at this time, you guys didn't even know what was in your show yesterday.
And ironically, I don't remember what we did.
We talked about actually.
Me every day. What do we do?
Part of our prep came from Panda. She sent us a list of words that you don't know.
Kind of talked about preparing my own funeral party.
Oh yeah, he did. He literally was like, I want these songs played. I just want to wake, and these are the songs.
Yeah.
I love that, Kenny.
Yeah.
I have
That's
that
a
with
party
Colin. Colin knows what
celebration.
to do. Yeah.
Yeah, so it was fun. We'll be out next Thursday as well. All right.
Oh, I was just okay. You answer, yeah.
Unless the Lord calls me home. Yeah.
And then those funeral prep arrangements can be activated.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I don't remember, so I'll just have to pull up the tape.
Yeah.
Well, then, Dawn, if the good Lord takes Kenny home, then maybe, Dawn, you can get Rocco's cremation endorsement over there.
Oh, perfect. That'd be perfect, Dawn.
I did
Dawn.
say, yes, I did say this. I said,
yeah.
His list was pretty long of all the songs he wanted, and I go, I just want to say, I might not want to stay this long. This is a long playlist.
Can you
give me the order of
favorites?
songs?
Dawn, thank you. Kenny, can you shorten the program a little bit so it's a nice half hour?
We'll just use bumper music, the first 30 seconds.
Yeah. Just the hook. Just the hook.
Yeah.
Don't have B. Arthur producer. It'll be 4 hours long. She'll make it real long.
Oh my
B.
god.
Arthur's promos are always like the longest promos ever.
And
We always give her grief.
that's crazy because we're always instructed to keep it like a minute or less, and then she'll do like a 2-minute 45-second.
Oh, girl. My talkers, you know this by now, but we got to identify the next time she does it. But when she'll produce a promo, there have been B. Arthur produced promos that have been like 2:30. Like that's longer than some of our segments.
Right, like this one that's going to end in about a minute.
Yeah. Well, Kenny, I'm glad the good Lord didn't take you home yesterday. So hopefully you can make it one more week, my friend.
Maybe. We'll see.
You got your plans in at least.
That's right. we got your Apple playlist. So Kenny's coming up in just a few minutes with your first look at traffic. And woof, after yesterday, all I kept hearing about
how long it took people to get here.
The whole staff.
Like 3 hours, some people.
It was bad. Kendall almost didn't make the TV show.
Whoa.
My mom had a very, how should I say this? A really stealthy, good Uber driver that knew all the back ways. He picked her up and he goes, she was reading what I texted her. He goes, "Oh, I don't need that." He goes, "I know how to get you there." And he was the best Uber driver for her to have. He got her here
through some neighborhoods.
Oh, Dawn.
Yeah.
She goes,
"What's the secret?"
She goes, "I was going through all these neighborhoods with these pretty houses." And she goes, "He kept turning and turning, and then he would turn left, and then he would turn right." I go, "He got you here, didn't he?" He was real good. So anyway.
Well, it's a big deal to be the first person at the fair.
Yeah.
I didn't realize this. The man who got the crown, I guess, waited 11 hours
Hell
to be
no.
the first person in.
Since 7 p.m. the night before.
Girl.
And he beat the woman who had the record for the last 3 years. They interviewed both, and she was like, "I'm going to get you next year."
Oh, here comes the running teenagers again, Lex.
Those are different. Those are different ones.
Oh, I'm really sick of these healthy people.
Yeah.
We'll be right back right after this.
Where talk is fun.
Yes, doesn't the time go fast when you're having fun?
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hey friends, Alexis for David and the team at First Equity. If you have any mortgage questions, they're your team. They're local. They're part of the community. They want to make sure that you're set up for success, and they do that by getting to know you. This is not, a company that's just going to, take your info and then just, okay, here you go. Here's your mortgage. No. They do a wonderful job of making sure that you know what's happening, where the money's coming from, if it's the right time. Of course, that's the most important question. And if there's some things that you may need to do, they'll help you get there as well. So if you have any questions about refinancing or to get into your first mortgage, all you need to do is call David at 763 251-8000.
What is that number again?
Let me do that again. 763-251-8000, or use myTalk keyword David.
There is such a thing as too comfortable.
Because Comfort Matters is going to give you two comfortizations.
Schedule an AC comfortization now, and your winter furnace comfortization will be free.
That's too comfortable.
That's 2 of the most detailed tune-ups in town for the price of 1.
Guaranteeing a year of no breakdowns. 1 comfortization now, and your second one is free this winter.
Schedule today at comfortmatters.com.
Hey, it's Jace for Red Cow and Red Rabbit. Before a Twins game or a big show at the Orpheum, run to Red. I just did a couple weeks ago. I love their turkey burger, and those chips go really well before a musical. Or before a Twins game, head down to Red Rabbit and get a pizza and a beer, or my favorite, mostaccioli. And you can always sit on the patio and enjoy that frosé. So good. So get downtown an hour early and run to Red. RedCowMN.com, RedRabbitMN.com.
My son's been more focused on soccer than ever, and I know he loves being on the team, but I'm getting worried. He's skipping meals and constantly working out. It's like he can't sit still. He looks exhausted, and I don't know what to do.
At Melrose Center, we work with you to heal all types of eating disorders. If you're concerned that you or a loved one may have an eating disorder, visit melroseheals.com to take our self-assessment quiz and learn more.
Staples has everything for school at great prices. So this year you won't go back to school. You'll be ready to move forward into art class.
A 4-foot replica of the Statue of Liberty using elbow macaroni?
With glue and art supplies from Staples.
By tomorrow.
Right now at Staples, 1-inch binders are only $1.99 each. Plus select backpacks are 50% off. Everything on your list at amazing prices. Staples, this year we're not going back. We're going forward to school. In-store only, ends 8/27, limit 30 on binders.
Well, we've got a big closure coming this weekend in Richfield. Our myTalk traffic here is brought to us by Bon Marché, a market for pets, and northbound 77 shutting it down this weekend between 494 and the Crosstown. Runs 10 p.m. today through 5 a.m. on Monday. As for current conditions, really nice right now. We're seeing a super quick inbound flow around the system. Everything is quick and easy, and that actually includes both directions of Snelling between 94 and Highway 36 up to and past the fairgrounds. Yes, there are building levels there, but it's a lot tolerable this morning than it was yesterday. However, it does look like Como is all snarled up between Snelling and the Transitway. That's a very popular lot there, and it fills up right away every morning at the fair. So that's where all of the delays are right now Bon Marché is a pet market located next to Lunds and Byerly's in St. Louis Park and inside select Lunds and Byerly stores elsewhere. Discover quality supplies, products, and food for all pets of all kinds. Text BONE to 55955 for special offers. Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News forecast, sunny and 80 today, increasing clouds 64 tonight, and then thunderstorms tomorrow with a high near 82. It's 63 right now.
It's the Great Minnesota Get-Together.
What do you want more than anything in the world? You want the big blue ribbon? That's what you want.
And they'll be getting together every weekday from 6 to 9, except on Labor Day. Jason and Alexis in the morning, presented by Hefner's Auto Body and Glass on myTalk 1071.
Taking my new salvation. Build my own foundation, yeah. Oh, baby, you won't break my soul. 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 And I'm telling everybody, yeah. You don't see it, you won't see it, that we all know.
Jason and Alexis in the morning. Hour 1. I'm Jace with Lex and Dawn. Safe and sound, protected at the myTalk studios. Lex and I are
Unlike us, yeah, we're out here.
Yeah, Lex and I are out here waiting for the fair to open. Opens in a half hour. It's nice. It's a nice, you know what? Weather-wise, guys, it's supposed to be nicer today. Little warmer than
Less
it was.
humid.
Yeah, less humid. Right now, clear, not a cloud in the sky from where we are here at the Minnesota State Fairgrounds. At the myTalk booth, Underwood and Randall. Think Blair Underwood, Tony Randall. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Come see us. And opens at 7. Get that Hey Girl Hey 2022. 2022.
Yeah, before they're gone. Nice and soft, mustard color.
Yeah.
Cool design.
There's always a size that sells out every year, so get yours first. So I don't know if you saw this. I don't know, Dawn, if you saw this, but I was cracking up yesterday. So we had Senator Amy Klobuchar out here, and we don't really interview politicians. And if they're ever on our show, we try to ask just fun questions. And I think we accomplished that yesterday because, you don't tune in here to hear about discussion on the tuition or
we did talk about that a little bit. It was
did.
It was
a hot
nice
topic.
Little, Rocky Road scoop.
That's a bad example. I should have said like Mideast peace or or the Ukraine war. Yeah, that's not why you're here. Annie Hoodley. So she was here. So obviously we took a picture with her. Mm-hmm. We posted. Hannah posted it. Oh my God! Hannah posted the picture on our. Dawn now knows where we're going. Hannah posted the photograph on the myTalk social accounts. I actually reposted it as well, and I kept getting some alerts. And I was like, and I would just glance at the comments, and I don't always do that, but I was like, wow, people are putting laugh emojis on this photo, and I'm like, why are they laughing at Senator Klobuchar? And I'm like, okay, well, whatever. So I finally did take a moment to look at it, and the one comment I read on mine, all I saw was the word crotch, and I thought, oh God, was my zipper down with the senator? Was my wang just wanging
out?
Wanging out. I'm like, what's? Oh God, that would just
Wang Chung today.
That's right. And I look, and I took a real close look, and there's Alexis's head in my crotch. And I died laughing because someone said, why is Jason how did they put it? Why is Jason straddling Alexis's head? Because it's a little bit of an illusion because they're the big.
Thank God.
Yeah, there's a big. We have these big head things that you can take a picture with our heads. And
I didn't even realize this. I thought they were just making fun of the fact that you were like crotched out.
No,
squat
zoom
down
into my crotch. No,
oh my God, I can't wait to see this.
I'm breech is what it is.
Yeah, I've never said this before to you, Dawn, because I love you and we're just friends. Zoom into my crotch and you will see.
Is that a little banner that was up on a
girl? I don't know how. Why was your head all up in my crotch? I don't know how
And it was facing toward us, so that'd be weird.
Yes.
It's not like someone was taking a picture with the big head.
I don't know why your big head was in between my legs, but
Yeah,
they were.
But I was right there, all smiley.
And it's just noticeable enough. So the eagle-eyed my talkers noticed it,
supposed to?
and it was hysterical.
Oh my gosh!
I just now I'll never look. Dawn, did you just see it?
See it. How is that?
Yeah, and now you can't unsee it. Like you're not even paying attention. Oh, let me look at it again.
It's like a ghost. It's like a ghost, Lex.
How did that happen?
It's a ghost Lex coming out of my crotchal region.
Oh God.
Oh, God.
So Jason, you usually do that to make yourself a little bit shorter to be with the people, and I think
Yes.
you probably assumed that it was going to be cropped at the bottom.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
And I like the photo, but yeah, I usually kind of slouch because I don't want to look like a
giant?
lumbering gorilla. Yeah. So
Yeah, you've learned your lesson. Just be tall.
I know. And I was already, I'm just gonna, I told Alexis this. I don't care. I like giving you the behind the scenes dish. I got to tell you, I was telling Alexis, I have thought about this a few times since yesterday.
What's that?
Senator Klobuchar, like when, I was already, no wonder I was probably slouched down. So we did the interview with her, and Alexis and I are standing. You can see the video. They posted, us in talking to her.
Yeah.
We were doing the interview, and girl, she never looked at me. Like she was zoned in on Alexis. Now, between the two of us, I wouldn't look at my ugly face either. I would look at Alexis's beautiful big head. But yeah.
Yeah. Which big head you want to look at right now?
Yeah. But it was the and Lex, back me up.
Well,
it was the strangest thing ever. She would, even when I was talking to her, she never made eye contact with me. She never stopped looking. She was locked in on you.
Yeah. When you mentioned it this morning, I was like, yeah, I did notice that, but I just thought it was, I didn't know what to think other than that, I was definitely, once we locked eyes, I was kind of like, lots of engagement just to keep going. I don't know if it was a nervous thing or, she's not really nervous. No. Person.
She was looking. Okay, so the angle
was it
that
the camera?
I have is that she is looking at you, Jason. She's answering you, but then in the beginning,
Oh,
but
let me
then
tell
maybe
you.
she decided you were too much for her. So she thought, I'm
Probably.
going to look at her.
I think I was too much for her. I don't know. I don't know if my homosexual energy was coming off, and I was like, this is too much. This is too much for me.
Did you take the picture before or after? Maybe she was
After.
like,
After
okay,
that.
okay.
I
yeah.
don't know, but I thought about it realistically 3 or 4 times. I'm like, I hope I didn't do. I felt bad. I'm like, maybe she doesn't like me, or maybe.
No.
But I'm not being Jason. She never. I know you're seeing a different angle, but let me tell you, standing here live, she did never. Even when I was asking her a question, she would just look at Alexis.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm over here. I had that. It reminded me of when I first got into Colin's family. One of his aunts, I call her by her full name. It cracks her up. Tina Hillman.
Okay.
She would never, Tina, and we laugh about it now. She would never really direct, even if it was a question for me. She would talk to Colin. Well, ask Jason if da-da-da-da.
And you were right
girl,
there?
I'm standing right there.
Wait, so how many times did that happen before you were like, hey?
You know me, 3.
Okay.
I gave her 3 times.
And what was her reasoning?
She didn't have one. She didn't realize she was doing it. Bless her heart. Yeah.
Oh, but you nipped that, right?
Oh, girl,
she's done with that.
I Barney Fife that right away. I'm like, I am standing right here. You don't have to have Colin like an intermediary.
Yeah.
But no, I don't know. So if Senator Klobuchar is listening, I hope I didn't do something to freak you out, because I don't know if she was afraid to look at me and she would turn like to stone or to something. I don't know. But
no, I don't think it was you. I think maybe it was the camera.
You're being very nice. I don't know. I thought about it several times.
I was being smiley and like,
I know.
kind of thing.
I'm just insecure. I'm just insecure and have no self-esteem. So I really wanted the senator to like me. And she only liked you.
Stop it.
She never looked at me. Anyway. But
were you almost going to say something to her?
No. Oh, I would never do that.
Okay.
But
I thought that's where you
no,
were going.
because that would further, like, if she didn't like, if she already didn't like me, and then now I'd be like, hey, I'm over here. I should. Oh my God, I should have done that though. That would have been funny. But
Start doing jumping jacks or something.
I'm over here.
Oh, wait. Joy just called a
Yeah.
myTalker, and she said that Senator Klobuchar usually wears her glasses, but she had her hard contacts in, and that it like sometimes irritates her eyes probably, and she's like rubs her face a lot. So maybe that's why she had to keep her eyes moving and didn't
She
look
never-
at you.
Oh, she doesn't have her glasses on.
Let
She
me
didn't
be
have her
clear.
glasses on.
Okay,
Yeah.
She didn't have her glasses on, but let me be clear. Her eyes weren't moving. They were locked on
Well,
Alexis.
I'm just saying it could be a reason why.
No, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
that
Thank
her
you, Joy.
eyes twitch
just to be in one
Okay.
motion.
from
Oh,
those
maybe that's-
contacts. And
I
so
hope
it's
that's what it
twitchy
is.
eyes and-
Oh.
Yeah, thanks for calling because that's what it is, G.
I just
She
was
also
so-
mentioned that when she did that speech in the snow, remember that?
Yeah.
That she looked up to the sky, to the snow, and Joy said, I think it was good because some of the snow falling into her eyes must have lubricated her
Yeah.
and helped
Oh, it
her
felt
like
refreshing?
eye drops.
Yeah. I don't know. I was so self-conscious. I was like, I don't know if I had like corn in my teeth or I just felt really bad. And I thought, I didn't say anything. Like I don't know. So
I
it was
do
just
this. I do this too. This same thing. I actually look sometimes beyond people or around, and sometimes people turn around and look behind them because they're like, "What are you looking at?" And I'm like, "Oh, sorry."
Yeah. I hope it's something as innocent as that.
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah,
just felt
it is.
I felt real bad. I'm like, I'm over here. You can look at me. I'm not scary. I'm only scary if you don't fill up my caramel sundae. Dairy kids.
Did you get one of those?
Girl. I will
Oh, yeah,
talk
we got to talk about our food.
we
the
got to
food
talk
we ate
about our food.
yesterday.
Yeah. We tried some new food
Mhm.
that you've been hearing about. I'll tell you if it's worth it or not. Lex tried some stuff.
I went tried and true yesterday, but yes, I
Break that
can't wait
down.
to hear, the new stuff too.
Stay right there. Back after this. What can you find this year at myTalk State Fair stage? Celebrity talk. Speaking of SNL, what's going on with Pete Davidson?
Celebrity guest.
Can you give a big cheer for Kevin Costner? A celebrity cruise.
Yep, all of those things, plus myTalk merch, the lactation station, and of course, the chance to see your favorite myTalkers live and in person.
And when you stop by the myTalk stage, presented by Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, enter to win a 7-day celebrity cruise, plus a $1,000 airline voucher.
myTalk's booth is located on Underwood Street, south of Randall Avenue, not far from the Kidway, and we'll be broadcasting all our weekday shows every day but Labor Day, plus some Saturday bonus shows.
Don't forget Shop Girls Weekly Dish and KDK9 too.
For a schedule, a map, and a link to buy merch from home. Love that. Go to mytalk1071.com and use keyword fair. Hi, everybody. It's Jason live for Skin Rejuvenation Clinic. We were talking yesterday. One of the reasons I love my husband, he has no vanity. We're talking about how many of you have been commenting on Colin being willing to allow Skin Rejuvenation Clinic to, record his Cool Sculpting Elite. Cool Sculpting Elite is not your daddy's Cool Sculpting. This is better. It's you only need fewer treatments and you find faster results. Colin is already seeing some results after one round, and he just got a second round. So it's happening. You see results usually after several weeks, and that goes on for a little while. But call and ask about Cool Sculpting Elite. In the meantime, go to their social media pages, Skin Rejuvenation Clinic, and see Colin's journey. Hate that word, but it's applicable here. Plus, see all the other specials happening right now at Skin Rejuvenation Clinic.
Hi, Joe Massey-Archin with the Lakeville Area Art Center. I'm so excited to announce our fall classes with choices for people of all ages and skill levels to express their creativity. We offer an extensive series of pottery, painting, fused glass, and artistic workshops. Our classes are available for both daytime and nighttime sessions with over 200 classes annually. Many of our classes fill quickly, so don't wait. Visit LakevilleAreaArtCenter.com to register and to explore a full list of our upcoming classes.
PodMN, one app with hundreds of Minnesota Maine podcasts covering current events and telling our stories. Easily find podcasts from local voices giving hometown perspectives on everything happening in our world right now. Plus local sports, true crime, pop culture, and more. all made in Minnesota and all on the Pod MN app. You can even win prizes and gift cards too, just for listening on Pod MN. Download Pod MN in your phone's app store and learn more by visiting podmn.com. Minnesota podcasts live here.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
At CDW, we get the importance of clear communication.
I was on a conference call, and I think my boss asked me to send her roasted beets in a can.
Talk to the experts at CDW. Using Poly headsets and cameras, they'll orchestrate a collaboration solution that lets you hear and see clearly on any device, any meeting platform.
Huh. Looks like she asked me to send her the report sheets when I can. You like beets?
No. IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Learn more at cdw.com/poly.
It's the Great Minnesota Get-Together,
Note to self, hang with carnies.
and they'll be getting together every weekday from 6 to 9, except on Labor Day. Jason and Alexis in the morning, presented by Hefner's Auto Body and Glass on myTalk 107.1.
Have you ever felt like being somebody else? Feeling like that mirror isn't good for your health. Every day I'm trying not to hate myself, but lately it's not hurting like it did before. Maybe I am learning how to love me more, just a little bit. Love me more, just a little bit. Love me more. I'm gonna try to love me more with a little bit of love. Love me more.
Just like McDonald's, food, folks, and fun. Jason and Alexis, hour one, day 2 at the Minnesota State Fair. Hey, everybody, I'm Jace with Lex and Dawn McClain back at Hubbard headquarters. Come out and see us when the fair opens. And programming note, us two knuckleheads will be out here tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, that's right. 11 to 1.
That's right. Tomorrow, Saturday. Special Saturday broadcast of our show. We will be live. It won't be a rerun.
Nope.
We're not planning anything, so we'll see how that show goes. But yeah.
Oh,
no. Hey, and I was telling Alexis, too, our buddy Stephanie Hansen, I'm so proud of her. She wrote her first cookbook. She'll be out here, too, doing a book signing at the same time that you can come see Alexis and me. So killed 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm proud of her. And that cookbook's real good, girl, let me tell you. So come out here tomorrow. If you're out at the fair, we're at Underwood and Randall. Okay.
Yes.
Let's talk about yesterday, actually. I know all of you listening, you've seen social media posts. You've read foodie reviews of the new food, what to try, what you should skip. Lex, you went with tried and true.
I did.
Talk to me. What did you have?
Cheese curds.
Okay.
With the little, in the food building.
Yeah.
The little, my mouse trap. Is it the mouse trap?
Mouse trap.
Yep. Oh, so good.
Yeah.
So delicious.
That's all you ate?
No, I had that.
Girl,
and then, no. Then I went across the way to the horticulture building, and they have the honey,
ice cream
floats. It's a honey cream soda float.
Oh.
Jace.
Is that good?
So good.
Okay.
Lots of my talkers enjoying that as well.
Looking
in
at
line
you,
there. Yeah.
afraid to talk to you.
They're like, Jason told me not to say anything. I'm like,
No, that's not what I mean.
Say hi.
Yeah. Oh, that's not what I mean, folks. Please take that as a joke.
Standing there like in line, you know. But that was really good too. So
now, don't approach Kenny. He doesn't want you to touch him. But us, you can, yeah.
Right. But yeah, that's all I had. I had to zip out of here. I ran through the creative activities building, saw some beautiful things that my Minnesotans are making, and so that was really fun, just to see what everyone's doing. I saw the Crochet Guild, which is a thing.
It's yeah.
They meet every month, and then there's other days where they just get together and
perform witchcraft.
Stitch and bitch, I guess.
Which, by the way, was the original name of this show. That's right.
Right. And you saw some hookers all on the side of the road here.
I saw some hookers. Not the fun variety, but I saw some hookers.
Depends on who you ask.
Dawn, this is us. I told Lex, this is Alexis's future. These two, they had to be like maybe in their 70s and 80s. They were winning life yesterday. They brought a portable little fold-up table. They brought little portable little camping chairs, and they found a little park that no one would bother them.
I can't believe this.
They set up their little portable table. They had their little portable chairs. They were sitting there knitting and eating. They were having the little fair food and knitting. And I thought that is the cutest damn thing. They were prepared. They brought their own table, girl.
Amazing.
Yeah.
They might have an addiction.
Well, I'm telling you.
They got to do it at the fair. There's a lot of things to do here. You're going to be hooking?
Yeah. They were ready, girl. They had their needles. They were ready to
You
go.
become obsessed with the projects, and that's all you're thinking about.
Did they have their food like around
state
their
fair food?
neck? Like
No.
in a cup so they could just reach down and lick it as they continue to hook?
Some
Wouldn't that be
chopsticks
great?
and just grab the food. Like She-Hulk does with her
Yeah.
Cheetos.
Oh, a horrible turd show.
I watched the second episode.
I'm sorry. My condolences.
I think it's a great show.
Oh, Lex.
I really do. If we're talking about Hulk and She-Hulk,
I know.
what do you expect? They're changing.
I know. I'm going to watch episode 2.
It's
just
a little
to see.
cheesy.
Okay. I'll watch it.
Okay, but speaking of cheesy, did you eat any cheese yesterday? Or what'd you eat?
Yeah. Okay. So I was with, there's Carla. Speaking, I'm just getting ready to talk about
There
you
she is
again.
again.
Oh my God, I manifest
There
her.
she is again.
I am not joking.
Or she's just creeping around the
Yeah.
fair waiting for you to talk about her.
Carla's
And
too
she's psychic.
Carla's just
She's like, "That's my
she keeps
cue.
walking
Food
until
time."
I talk about her. But no, so everybody knows, and I have to give credit where credit's due. It was Andrew Zimmern many years ago that
Yes.
told me about gizmos. It's my favorite thing here. It's what I eat first.
Yep.
And other than the sandwich being legendary, it's also because of the woman walking by right now, our buddy Carla. Her dad started this 76 years? 76, right? Yeah, 76
Yep,
years
thumbs
ago.
up. Yeah.
So Dar, now I have a Dar addicted to them. And now Dar has her neighbors in retirement Knots Landing addicted to them because
What, did you bring some home?
we brought some home.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah. So anyway, so we went over there. So I had that, and then
Yummy.
I tried some of the new food. So
Okay.
I'll kind of bounce around here because Steph did a new food segment on the TV show.
Oh, okay. What did you love? And what should we skip?
Here's what I'll tell you. I have the thing you must try.
Okay, what's that?
The pickle pizza.
Okay, maybe that's on the docket today because it's close. It's right. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump from this.
You have to have it.
Okay.
Because especially for tomorrow's show, because girl, we have to fill that somehow. I don't know what we're doing, but yeah, I'm kidding. But please eat some.
Okay, I'll do that today.
I
Actually.
was not looking forward to it. It's real good.
Ooh, and it's a nice dill pickle, right?
Yes.
We're not talking sweet.
No.
What's the flavor profile like? I hate that I'm asking this question, but
I love that
And
you're
get
asking
very
this
detailed.
question.
why is it good? Tell
And
me
make
the
mouth
details.
noises.
It's like a buttery, like this, you know.
No.
It's
I'm sorry
buttery.
I asked.
No, like it's a slightly dill butter sauce instead of a red sauce. It's like a white sauce.
Oh,
but not Alfredo.
Not Alfredo. It's not thick. It's not. It's
okay.
You know, it doesn't.
Like a
it's not
garlic
rich.
sauce.
It's not overly rich like a freaking shrimp Alfredo.
Yeah,
No,
I don't like those.
no, but it is just dill enough. It has a great crust with a crispy end, and then the white sauce perfectly complements the dill and the pickle, and then just a right amount of mozzarella cheese. It's not a thin crust, but it's more of a traditional
Like a hand
thickness,
tossed.
like a hand tossed.
Ooh, okay.
It was a winner for me. I gave it. Steph and I were doing 1 out of 5. It was a 5.
Did anything get one?
Wow.
Nothing got a 1 that she brought yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I tried from Soul Bowl the chicken. Oh God, the pops. They like a chicken thigh pop. I can't remember what
Oh.
Gerard. I love Soul Bowl. That thing was a 5. That is a meal on
Wow.
a stick. It's like a.
So what is that?
It's like a chicken southern fried chicken
Ooh.
thigh. With like macaroni and cheese and scallions, and girl, it is a meal on a stick, and it's damn fine.
Ooh, Soul Bowl. Okay.
And then the big winner to me, and I'll go more on this later because I don't have. I should have pulled it up right now. Yi Vang,
Yes.
Union Hmong Kitchen,
Yeah.
first year here, home run.
What's he making over there?
He made like these pork and chicken kebabs
Oh.
with his homemade dipping sauces. that are beyond. Oh,
is he at International Market? Where's
yes.
this? Okay.
Colin just texted, thank you, Kyle. Soul Sickle. The Gerard,
soul sickle.
the soul bowl. Yeah, it's chicken thigh.
Okay.
It is a meal. It is a meal on a stick.
Ooh.
But the winner was Yia.
Okay.
Go get yourself to Union Mung Kitchen. The beverage, which I'll look at it during the break because I don't want to. That beverage, I gave a 7
out of 5.
A 7 out of 5. A 7 out of 5.
So was it? Is it fruity? Is it?
No,
what is it?
it is. Well,
Oh, okay.
I
Tell us
gotta look.
after.
I'll tell at the top of the 7.
Okay.
I'll tell you what it is. When I drank it, it was beyond. And then that tater dog, my mom, her favorite was at Lulu's at the Weston Market, where you can also get the biscuits.
You were telling us about that yesterday.
The tater dog was a winner. So instead of a batter, it's tater tot over a hot dog on a stick.
Ooh.
Yeah, I have more on that. So stay right there. More food talk. Things that you can go, maybe you can miss. I don't even know if there were no horrible ones, but I'll go through the list more when we come back. Stay with us. Day 2 at the Minnesota State Fair from the Chanhassen Dinner Theater stage. We'll be right back.
Where talk is fun.
Well, that was fun. That was fun.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Sell your house hassle-free with a guaranteed offer from Chris Lindahl Real Estate. Hi, this is Chris Lindahl, and our offers are the strongest in the industry so you can sell your house stress-free and make the most money. One of our clients, Tony, said, I had a great experience with Chris Lindahl Real Estate. I got more than I expected, and the entire process was seamless and efficient. I highly recommend them. Thank you so much, Tony. I have served thousands of clients and sold billions of dollars in real estate. And I know the only thing that matters to you is a quick sale and maximum profit. Don't worry about the hassle of constant cleaning, decluttering, and costly repairs. When you get a guaranteed offer from Chris Lindahl Real Estate, there are no showings, no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. Trust the #1 real estate team in Minnesota, Wisconsin, with the most 5-star reviews and proud partner of the Minnesota Twins. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. There's no obligation. Go to chrislindahl.com to get a guaranteed offer on your house today and start packing.
Certain restrictions apply. Lori and Julia here for Learning RX. And this is a first. We're here today with a lovely 70-something-year-old woman, Joni, who recently completed some brain training at Learning RX.
Joni, why did you feel like you needed to go to Learning RX?
I've always felt like I missed out because in my younger years, I lived out on a farm, went to a one-room schoolhouse, and never learned anything about phonics and that sort of thing.
And you did sessions with brain trainer Olivia. Tell us about the improvements in your life that you've seen since going to Learning RX.
It's just amazing what it's done for your self-confidence. And I never used to enjoy reading a lot because I was a very slow reader. And now, every night, since I've gone to Learning RX, we always sit down and have time to read.
If this sounds like you, it's not too late to do some brain training at Learning RX. Call for your 1-hour assessment and mention Lori and Julia for half off 952-949-6900 or learningrx.com/MN.
My family is my whole world. That's why when it comes to healthcare for my entire family, I choose Entira Family Clinics. As specialists in family medicine, their providers and staff care about their patients and have special relationships with them. They are dedicated to providing excellent medical care and improving patients' well-being. In addition, Entira Family Clinics is physician-owned and operated. Entira Family Clinics continues to urge parents and caregivers with children 24 months and younger to maintain well child visits. It is important that children continue to receive vaccines to keep them safe. Children will still have illnesses, and at Entira Family Clinics, they can still be evaluated and treated in their office by a provider. The safety of their patients is their #1 priority. There are times when a televisit and an e-visit are options too. To schedule any appointment, including televisits and e-visits, call 651-788-4444 or find them at entirafamilyclinics.com.
Lori and Julia here with David Lozinski from First Equity. We're not talking mortgages today. We're talking about another myTalk partner, Furniture Matter. Tell us about buying your next round of row sofas.
About 6 years ago, I bought my first row sofa. Between me and the cat and my husband, we would just sit there and fall asleep watching TV on that sofa. And 6 years later, it was just as comfortable as it was then as it is now. So we decided we are definitely going back and buying some more Row furniture. So we met with Robin, and I just could not believe how many options you have with that furniture.
So you did a lot of customization with this Row sofa?
We did, because you had option after option, from fabric to finishes to even the little nails and what colors and styles you wanted in there.
Isn't that great? Furniture Manor, everything almost under that roof is customizable. David, thanks for sharing your experience. You will have the same one. Visit Furniture Manor. They're 2 miles north of 694 on County Road 81 in Osseo.
Can I be perfectly honest with you about something?
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
My talk traffic time. Let's do it. And we'll go up to Mounds View, where the braking you might see on eastbound 10 at County J in Mounds View. That's of no consequence. Don't worry. It won't be a big deal here right now. Southbound 35W, if you hop on that, leaning into the throttle from Mounds View into downtown Minneapolis. Both directions of 280 doing just fine, leading up to Energy Park Drive and Como. Now, southbound Snelling, if you're approaching the fairgrounds, semi-engorged at the Larpenter lights. Northbound Snelling, call it tolerable, but yeah, it is jam-packed at Como, but certainly much better today than it was yesterday at this time. But Como itself, gross. Gridlocked between Snelling and Cleveland, really jammed there. A big closure coming this weekend, northbound 77 shutting it down between 494 and the Crosstown. That runs 10 p.m. today through 5 a.m. on Monday. Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News forecast, a good one. Sunny and 80 today. We will see increasing clouds down to 64 overnight. And then scattered thunderstorms tomorrow with a high near 82 degrees and partly sunny, humid, and 82 on Sunday. It's 61 right now.
This is where they like to sling a lot of dirt. Dirt alert time. myTalk's quick update on celebrity and entertainment news at the top of every hour on myTalk 1071.
Just tell me what I need to know.
Bella Hadid is the latest celebrity to join the fight over New York City's outdated horse carriages. This just made me so sad. She posted a call to action and said, this has been going on for way too long in this kind of environment. Another sick, malnourished carriage horse collapsed in distress on the hot pavement of New York City while his driver whipped him repeatedly. So this horse is named Ryder. She's trying to adopt it. And she also went on to say that it's barbaric to force horses like Ryder to pull heavy carriages in extreme heat in the busiest part of the busiest city in America without a place to break or eat. We have to do something about this. Wow.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah, that is.
Why are we doing that still?
I don't know. When you see things like that, and you might see somebody, a couple romantically in there getting married, in their wedding dress or something, and you go, oh, how great, but you don't really think further than that. And
I always think you are close to that horse butt.
Exactly. But yeah, we should get rid of that.
Yeah, it's time. We have other advances. Get on an electric scooter.
Or an electric dress,
some other
something.
Or, you know what I'm saying?
Take a stroll through Central Park.
Sure.
Okay, Demi Lovato advised against dating older men. The rumors about her song 29, that it's about ex Wilmer Valderrama. She said, if you're a young girl and you think that it's sexy or fun to date older men, it's not okay unless you're of age. So the song is called 29. That's the age that Wilmer Valderrama was when he dated her when she was 17.
Wow.
So she said, I think we need to talk about these things on the podcast Call Her Daddy. The host is Alexandra Cooper. And she's probably realizing this now because she's 30 and she's probably thinking of herself dating a 17-year-old and how gross it is,
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah. So anyway, he is 42 now. They met in 2010 when she was 17.
And when you're older, it's different, right?
Yeah, it is.
You can still have the same age gap, but there's 18's the magic number. We all know this.
Yeah, and I would say wait a few years more.
And maybe not for everybody either. Exactly. Yeah. Good point, Dawn.
Okay, you're going to love this. Jeffrey Dean Morgan, who's Negan on Walking Dead, he just signed on to be part of season 4 of The Boys.
Yes, I told Angel because he loves that show.
I do too.
Oh,
I
you
just started it. Yes.
Okay, I have to too because I think
you're gonna love it, Alexis. It's so fun and it's funny and weird and kind of
And
gross.
isn't he the perfect person
He is a perfect person to play a villain
for this franchise? Oh,
Yes. So stay tuned for that. They just released season 3, so it'll be a while before we see him. All right, that's the latest dirt. Stories like this at the top of the hour on our app and mytalk1071.com.
That's good information to find out.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
Will you come back again and tell us more stories?
On myTalk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, live from the Minnesota State Fair, where today you can meet a blue ribbon recipe winner at the Creative Arts Building at 10, take in the Flying Hawaiian show at 12:30 or 3:30 at the Family Fair, and best of all, stop by and see Jason and Alexis in the morning from 6 to 9.
5 times blue ribbon winner at the Minnesota State Fair.
At the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, and on myTalk 1071.
You say you love me, but I don't care. That I roll my hand on the same word that you told me that he you think it's so easy with my feelings. I got one coming over your heart right now. One right now. I got one coming over your heart right now. I got one coming over your heart right now. You're a stain in my legacy. We can't be friends, can't be family.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Jason and Alexis in the morning on myTalk 1071 and live streaming all over the place at mytalk1071.com. I'm Jace with Lex here at the State Fair.
Hey, girl, hey.
And the one and only Dawn McClain.
Hello.
Back at safe and sound, protected at
Yes.
Hubbard headquarters. No one can touch her. She's completely safe. You feeling safe, Dawn?
I am. Panda got me a T-shirt and gave it to me yesterday that said "vaccinated, but still don't touch me."
That's right. I have that same one. She gave it to me too. Oh God.
We should
Yeah.
wear them all together, guys.
Yes.
We should.
I think I could make a dress out of mine.
It's so
That's
good.
so sweet.
Well, welcome to the show. We're very excited to have you. And it is, I can't, it's day 2 and we're already kind of feeling like it's day 7, right, Lex?
A little bit, yeah. Still feeling fresh and new, but also, yeah.
Not so much. Yeah. Not so much.
You had a mammoth day here yesterday.
I did have a mammoth day and then a mammoth night. So I'm going to very much look forward to a nothing Friday night. But yeah, we were talking new foods and I tried several during the Jason show. And the big winner to me was the pickle pizza and then Soul Bowl at Gerard, who has Soul Bowl at Gray's Food Hall. And then he also has it at Target Field. And now he's here for the first time. And his soul sickle was so good. It's like a chicken thigh, southern fried with like a macaroni and cheese kind of, I don't know. I can't even describe. It's so good.
Yum. That sounds amazing.
And then Yia Vang, he was a big winner as well. He had some pork and chicken kind of skewers with his fabulous homemade sauces. I love his tiger sauce. He's been on the show several times, and every time I make him bring that tiger sauce. So it's
Yum.
so good.
So what was the drink that he brought that you said was really good?
Okay, this is perfect timing because
Good timing, Jeff.
executive producer Jeff, just thank you, Jeff, for clapping.
We got one.
That's right, we got one. I was trying to think of new foods. The drink that Yia brought that I love so much.
What was it, like gingery? Was it
It was like leche, Lex. It was you would love.
yum.
Yeah, it was like lychee. Oh, okay.
Lychee and
it's a coconut lychee colada made with a blend of coconut milk, lychee syrup, lime, and mint, and served over ice.
Oh, with the minty. Oh,
yes.
Yum. Refreshing.
And then we had these pork sandwiches too that were just amazing. And I'm looking for those right now. Steph brought all of this yesterday. And it was one of the list on the list of the new foods. And you would think, pork sandwich, nothing spectacular. No, it was real good. Going back to Union Hmong Kitchen, it was a rice and meat. So with these skewers, you get Yia's purple sticky rice with a choice of sauce, and one of them is a tiger bite sauce. That's what I would get.
Ooh, yum. And he's at International Marketplace.
International Market. Yeah.
Okay.
And then circling back, the pickle pizza that I talked about, that's from Rick's Pizza. So it's a hand-tossed homemade pizza dough topped with homemade specialty dill ranch sauce,
oh yeah,
mozzarella and crunchy dill pickles, and a little bit of dill weed seasoning. So
love that dill weed seasoning.
Yeah. And then a soul bowl, now I can fully describe it. It's fried chicken on a stick topped with candied yam sauce, cornbread crumble, mac and cheese seasoned cheddar cheese, hot sauce, and green onions.
Yum.
That, like I said, that was a meal on a stick. It was amazing. And then, as I mentioned too, the tater tot, the tot dog at Lulu's. It's an all beef hot dog with a corn dog batter rolled in a mixture of minced tater tots, cheddar cheese, and onion.
Okay, so it still has the corn dog.
Still has
base, but add
the tater tot, add the potato. You can't. I mean, how can you go wrong with that?
Yeah,
that is amazing. So, and then
wow,
and we were honored because Dara, a legendary food critic for Minneapolis St. Paul Magazine, named my Southern Biscuit sandwich at Lulu's one of the top 5 new foods of the fair.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Yeah. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, that came out. That dropped late last night. So really proud of the team at Betty and Earl's, and thanks, Dara. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. But that's our homemade biscuit with chicken strips and the pimento cheese spread. I brought it to Colleen and Bradley yesterday, and they were so funny. Bradley could not stop eating, all during the segment. Colleen had to keep talking because Bradley kept chowing down. So it was great. It was so I was really proud that Dara. Thank you, Dara, for naming us one of the top foods. That's
awesome.
It's a big deal when Dara says that because she doesn't mess around.
No,
even if she's a friend of yours, it's like Hanson too. If she doesn't like it, she doesn't like it. But those are some of the foods that I had that I think you need that lychee. Yeah, you need that, Lex.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think so. Tomorrow's my big day to really go around and look at things because I have a day like you had yesterday today.
I know you do.
So
May the force be with you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
We're going to take a break. Hour 2 continues here at the Minnesota State Fair. Thanks to Chanhassen Dinner Theaters. Thanks to Health Partners Park Nicollet. And thank you so much. Health Partners Park Nicollet is sponsoring our lactation station. And then
it's a great place. If you need to change a diaper, don't do it on the road. Okay? Come to the lactation station. Don't do it on a bench.
Don't
do it
I saw somebody,
on a tractor over there.
I saw somebody in between the ice trailers in the grass changing a baby last year. And I was like, hey, we've got this whole thing over there. And she was like, really? She was so excited. So it does happen.
Yeah. Don't change. Just come here. Yep. And then Jason and Alexis in the morning, all through the fair, is sponsored by Hefner's Auto Body and Glass. Thanks to Hefner's. If you need auto body, if you need glass, where do you go, Lex?
Hefner's.
We'll be right back.
The myTalk 107.1 lactation station.
Hey, DJ Rock Lobster.
Yes, Brittany?
We don't need you mansplaining the lactation station. Why don't you clomp on out? I got this. Hey, it's me, Brittany. I'm a new mom, and I finally get it. Thank you to myTalk 107.1 for having the lactation station at the fair. For those of you who, like me, never paid attention before, it's a quiet, shaded place right next to the myTalk booth where new moms can nurse, pump, change a diaper, even relax in a comfy rocking chair. It even comes equipped with diapers and wipes, plus complimentary water and air conditioning, thanks to Connecticut and Aquarius Home Services. And those rocking chairs I mentioned, those are provided by the good folks at Patio Town. It's the Lactation Station, open daily from 8 to 8, right next to the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, and presented by Health Partners Park Nicollet. For a map, go to mytalk1071.com, keyword fair.
Rebath.com. Hey, friends, it's Alexis. Oh, I love my new bathroom. Thank you, Rebath. We went with DuraBath, which is their exclusive brand that they offer. And I just am so grateful because they did the job in 5 days. I'm talking a complete regut, and they even needed to change the position of the toilet. It was coming from the wall and not the floor. We had venting issues, and they did that in 5 days. And especially with the new baby at the time, it was very nice to get them in and out. Josh and Joe would tell us exactly when they were coming. They took care of all the paperwork and working with the county to make sure, we have the right permits and all of that stuff. They're also here at the fair. So if you can, stop by, take a picture with their 6-foot inflatable rubber ducky, and go to rebath.com.
At Aquarius Home Services, we know this hot, humid weather has been tough on you and tough on your air conditioner. Some days it's been so hot you could fry an egg on cement. Is your air conditioner keeping up? Is it making funny noises or simply just not getting the job done? Whether you're looking for help repairing your AC or you're ready to upgrade your old worn-out system to a more energy-efficient system, Aquarius Home Services has some great summer specials, including $65 off any repair. When you call Aquarius, a trained comfort specialist will come out to evaluate your system. They'll listen to understand what's important to you, go over all the details, and happily answer your questions. With no surprise upfront pricing, you'll get clear recommendations that make sense for you and your home. At Aquarius, we know your priority is to keep your home and family safe, cool, and comfy. And your priority is our priority. Worry-free AC is just a click away at AquariusHomeservices.com. Aquarius, earning the right to be recommended.
The Labor Day event from Dell Technologies is here. End the summer strong by starting up a new season of productivity. Your business upgrade begins with up to 48% off top-rated laptops, like Vostro, taking performance to the next level with 12th Gen Intel Core processors. It's time to push your growing business even further. What's next for you? Upgrade today by calling 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
It's been a while since I gave myself a real chance to meet someone new.
Susan and John are two kindred spirits who rediscovered the romance they deserve on Silver Singles, the secure dating site for singles over 50.
John is a massive foodie like me. It's been amazing to experience some of my favorite things again with someone who makes my heart beat faster. I'm so glad I got back out there.
Sign up today at silversingles.com/love. That's silversingles.com/love.
God, I'm so stressed. Our business is growing. We've got people all over now.
Uma.
What is that? Meditation?
I'm recommending Uma and their all-in-one phone, video, and collaboration solution.
Uma?
Yep. Switching to Uma is a cinch. Just $24.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Uma.
Now you're feeling it. Visit Uma.com. That's OOMA.com to learn more. Uma. Smart communications for the smarter business.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Jason and Alexis in the morning.
I just want to see them.
Presented by Hefner's Auto Body and Glass on myTalk 107.1.
Talking wildly out of context. I wish things were different, but I'll never know. When you left, I bet you held your body closer, and I was hoping you would tell her it was over. You're all I think about it everywhere I look. I know it's bad, but we could be so good. Maria calls me and she says she's getting married. She asked me.
Welcome back to the show. Jason and Alexis in the morning, hour 2, live on myTalk, live streaming on our myTalk app. My name is Jason. Her name is Alexis.
Hola.
Hola. And Dawn's name is Dawn.
Hi.
Hi.
Konnichiwa.
We're glad you're here. You know what? It is just.
It's gorgeous.
I'm in a really good mood right now. I just am.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful day.
Yep.
I'm with my buddy that I never get to see.
We never see each other. No.
No.
Nope.
And yeah, It's going to be.
I know it feels really good. And you know what?
What?
It's Friday. You have to remember that.
Friday.
On top of it all.
It is Friday.
Mhm.
It is. And you were in my crotch yesterday. I mean, you know what I mean?
I was
If,
breach.
you were, yeah.
Chill out. I still have no idea how that happened.
If you're wondering, what are we talking about? Look at the photo of us with Senator Amy Klobuchar yesterday, and it was just hysterical.
Unless they put a banner up and take it down.
Because
there's no banner there now.
No, we don't know how that photograph happened.
It's like transparent, but it's clearly my face.
It's clearly your face.
Right in your crotchal region.
Right in the crotchal region. So go look at it. If you haven't, if
we
you don't,
both reposted it. Just like, what is happening here?
Yeah, if you have no idea what we're talking about, go look at it. And yeah, let's talk a little TV.
Yeah.
I watched the Manti Te'o documentary on I think it's called like Untold. I think it's Untold.
Yes, I watched it too, Jason.
Did you watch it?
Yeah, it's 2-part series. Wow, fascinating.
If you don't know, let me quickly recap and then we can give you our thoughts. Y'all remember the Manti Te'o scandal? Notre Dame football player winning an NFL.
2012.
Yeah, 2012. Really one of the first public people to be catfished. He helped us learn that phrase because his grandmother and his girlfriend in air quotes died. And come to find out, he didn't have a girlfriend. She was made up by, well, now
a woman.
A woman now. A trans woman.
Woman, yep.
But back then, made up by a man.
Mm-hmm.
And drama ensued. So there you go.
3 years it went on.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, he was a senior at Notre Dame in 2012. And he dedicated that final season because he ended up staying. You know, he was eligible to be drafted in the NFL, but decided to stay for his senior year. And it was an amazing season for the school, for him. And he dedicated it to his grandma and his dead girlfriend, who both died. Apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
And so, but then between the senior year and the draft, it all came out that this person was made up. He's been catfished. And again, we think of catfish now as we all know what the term is.
Yeah.
But at the time had no idea.
No idea.
He was ridiculed. And actually he paid a big price for this because he didn't make it into the first round of the draft. Which means big money, big endorsements.
It's a loss of millions.
Oh, yes. And I thought the most fascinating thing about the whole thing was that the original journalists who broke the story, their original intent wasn't to talk about his sex life or that he's, been fooled by someone. It was that they wanted to put a spotlight on the mainstream media and how they didn't do any fact checking about this girlfriend who allegedly died.
Because if you put in, which they did at Deadspin, if you put in the girlfriend's, again, we put air quotes, the girlfriend's name, the only listings were connected to him. And everybody has a White Pages listing. Something.
She didn't exist.
No.
And then also the inaccuracy of how close did she die with the grandma? Was it a day? Was it a few hours? Was it 2 days? And that was their original intent. But of course, the sensational part of the story is that he had this fake girlfriend and then everyone made fun of him.
Yeah.
But I'm so glad that he was able to tell the story. I looked it up also because I was very curious. He is married now. He got married in 2020 and has a little girl.
Yes.
So he's been able to really move on. He looks good too.
Okay, I was just going to say.
Oh my goodness.
He looks better now than he did when he was younger.
Yes, he does. And you can tell he's more at peace. But he was such a pivotal person because he was a man of faith. He was such a great example for Notre Dame and just like a great human being, an athlete, and just the fall. And it's true. They love you and then they hate you.
Absolutely.
In just a span of a few months.
Usually in that order too. They love you and then they hate you.
Yeah. What did you think, Jace?
My takeaways were, I walked away with a lot of empathy for him. I felt real bad for him. And I never participated in, because the memes and we were on the air at the time. I don't think we ever made fun of him. And if we did, that's not really our style. But anyway, it
was more curiosity. I remember going, how did this happen? I never meet up with her. And, she always had excuses.
I know. Yeah. And the other thing, and I'm going to trip my way through this. I'm not going to say this well, but my other thing was, I believe him. And I know people are like, well, how could he think he had a girlfriend if they'd never met? And, my feeling was he was such a man of faith. He was such a family of faith in a different culture that there is a naivete.
Yeah.
Thank you. And an innocence, and not sheltered's the wrong word, but a little uncomfortable in this romantic sphere. So I know a lot of people that have online relationships that don't meet, that they consider themselves in a relationship.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem like a foreign concept to me.
No.
And so I believe him, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Well, and also football was his life.
Yes.
So to have a relationship where the person would understand that and not be so, you can be a support from a distance. It sounded like that's what he needed. The other thing that I was thinking, and I don't know if this is true now, but some of this catfishing is criminal.
Absolutely.
The layers of characters that this person created, and
a web.
It just, wow. And to keep that straight, there was also rumors too, where it was just that there were other people helping him do it at the time. But no, he's like, no, that was just me.
And also just the culture. And this was even though it was only 10 years ago, just the way the sports broadcasters talked about him made me real. It was, but look, no, let's not be naive. I mean, the whole locker room talk thing, gay people are not talked about well in a lot of locker rooms.
Oh, right. Cause I thought he was
and
right.
I'm
gay.
sorry if you don't like hearing that, but this is the truth. I mean, believe me, I grew up being fearful of PE class for that very reason. It's not a good existence for gay folks in locker rooms, usually. So, but I was listening to these sports broadcasters dissect the situation, and the way they talked about him was just embarrassing. You know what I mean? It was just that it was just another
he was
takeaway.
Humiliated.
Yeah. We're talking about the Manti Te'o documentary on Netflix called Untold. Yeah. Which I guess is a series. They do a whole bunch of different sports.
One.
Yeah. 2 parts, everybody. Each are an hour. It's a good watch. If you remember the scandal, go back and watch. I think you're going to walk away like the two of us did with a much different perspective.
It's a 2-hour commitment, and
it's a good one though.
They did a really good job.
Yep.
On the other hand, I watched something that I think you should skip.
Okay, what is that? We're going to find out when we come back. A little programming note. Lex and I will be out here at the fair tomorrow for a special weekend show live from 11 to 1. So come out and see us. Right now, though, we are at the Hepner stage, Hepner's Auto Body and Glass. So thanks to Hepner's, thanks to Chanhassen Dinner Theater for sponsoring our stage. We're going to take a break. We'll be back out at the fair right after this.
Where talk is fun.
That was fun.
Yeah, fun. myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hey, everybody, it's Jason live for Chris Lindahl and Chris Lindahl Real Estate. Right now, the real estate market is real rough. And, rough in the way of you don't know which way to turn. Some days the inventory is real high. Some days you're like, oh, wow, the inventory is low. Prices are going up. Prices are going down. What do you do? Well, you get a great team behind you, and that's the Chris Lindahl team. Now more than ever, you need a steady hand to help you out because, interest rates are probably going to go up again. So, what do you do? Call 763-401-SOLD, 763-401-SOLD, or go to chrislindahl.com. If you're selling, ask about the Guaranteed Offer Program because the Guaranteed Offer Program can help you on the front end of the deal by getting you an offer real quick. And then on the back end of the deal, you're going to get the flexibility you need for your closing date. You need that flexibility because you're going to need to find another house. So there we go. 763-401-SOLD, or go to chrislindahl.com. That's Chris with a K.
You hear a lot of different things in Minnesota these days. But have you heard that Minnesota's own United Healthcare has the most chosen Medicare plans in the nation? And we offer a wide range of Medicare plans in the Twin Cities designed to meet your needs and your budget. Our local Medicare plan experts can help you find the right plan for you. United Healthcare Medicare, made in Minnesota, trusted everywhere. Get to know us at getminnesotamedicare.com.
It's time to plan your family's best vacation ever with Celebrity Cruises. Escape to must-see places like Alaska, the Mexican Riviera, Bermuda, the Caribbean, and Europe on ships that are destinations themselves. Unwind in accommodations designed perfectly for families. Get together for delicious meals with menus crafted by a Michelin-starred chef. Do more ashore with Celebrity's exclusive excursions, like customizable private journeys, and relax knowing everyone's drinks, Wi-Fi, and tips are all included. For a limited time, enjoy 75% off the second and fourth guests in your room. Plus, get up to $200 per person to spend on board your Celebrity cruise and up to $500 off flights. Hurry, this offer ends soon. Call 1-800-CELEBRITY or contact your local travel advisor or visit celebrity.com today. Ships Registry, Malta, and Ecuador.
Hey, it's Rocco for Crescent Tide Cremation Services, where Lisa and Verlin like to say they keep things simple, transparent, and affordable. Where simple cremations start at just $800. I was just looking at Crescent Tide's impressive Google reviews, and these are some of the words family members used to describe their dealings with Crescent Tide. Beyond kind and considerate, always prompt in their responses and patient with questions, compassionate and helpful, amazing and kind, full of empathy. Simple, transparent, and affordable, and all those other kind words too. Google them today, Crescent Tide Cremation Services.
Okay, State Fair traffic time. Let's do it. I'm Kenny, and we're talking about the roads here in Falcon Heights, and we'll start with eastbound Larpenteur. Oofta. Let me just say that about all the roads around the fair. Oofta. Eastbound Larpenteur, very heavy. Cleveland over to Snelling. Southbound Snelling, you're seeing heavy levels, slow speeds past Roselawn down to Hoyt. The jam on northbound Snelling kicks in right around Hamlin University, continues past Pierce Butler and up to Como. As for Como itself, forget about it. Westbound, Apocalyptic, Snelling over to the Transitway. The other direction, if you're coming down eastbound Como from 280, it's pretty much stopped from the St. Anthony Park Library past Raymond and over to Snelling. A lot of people trying to sneak in via northbound Raymond. It's parked from before Energy Park Drive and up to Como, and both directions of Energy Park Drive pretty bad leading up to Raymond. So we're seeing very, very heavy levels now around the state fairgrounds. Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News forecast presented by Footloose, the musical at Chanhassen Dinner Theater. It's a good one. Sunny and 80 today, increasing clouds 64 overnight, and then scattered thunderstorms throughout tomorrow with a high near 82 degrees. It's 61 right now.
It's Friday at the fair. Counting Crows will be headlining the grandstand tonight.
I like the early 90s stuff.
You won't want to miss the River City Cloggers at 10, 11, and noon at the Education Building.
Apparently there's some very hot dancers there.
But best of all, on the myTalk stage from 6 to 9, it's Jason and Alexis in the morning, presented by Hefner's Auto Body and Glass.
I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible. And I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries today. I'm so confident. And I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Break down.
And now on Jason and Alexis in the morning, a message from our sponsor from like the 70s or 80s.
You wanna be in great company? Come on along to the place where you belong. Come along with BBC. We're reaching out, it's you and me. Come on along with baby. Come on along with BBC.
This has been a Jason and Alexis classic commercial. We now return you to our regularly scheduled mediocre radio show.
Hour two, day two. Welcome back to Jason and Alexis live at the Minnesota State Fair. I'm Jason Matheson with Alexis Thompson, and back at Hubbard headquarters, safe in her cryogenic chamber, Dawn McClain. That's
Hey,
right.
girl, hey.
Hi, girl, hi. Hi, girl, hi. Doing a little TV talk. We just told you a show that you should watch, which is the Manti Te'o documentary on Netflix. Now,
Untold.
Untold.
Yes, very good.
Now Alexis has a TV turd.
Yeah, I think you can absolutely skip this. I watched it on Hulu. It's called What Really Happened to Richard Simmons.
I wondered about this. I interviewed the crew about this.
Oh,
And
gosh.
wondered, yeah.
And did you feel excited about it?
I was a little bit, but yeah, I haven't watched it yet.
There's nothing new. It's TMZ Presents, so it's very sensational. It's like, big headlines like, oh, where has he been? It has been many years that Richard Simmons has decided, look, I want to have a private life. Dude made millions and millions and millions of dollars. Leave him alone.
Yeah.
Is really all I want to say about that. But
You've always felt that way.
Always. Even with the podcast, it felt a little like, ugh, why are we bugging him?
Please tell me why you're doing this to yourself.
That's right.
Yes, why? He's spent so much time uplifting everyone. At some point, it's just tiring. And he also was very concerned about his image. It's like fitness forward and happiness. And you know what? Sometimes you just don't feel like that. And especially when those days become more days than being
more
on.
bad days than good days.
Right.
Yeah.
And you just want to be in your beautiful home and chill out. That's what he's doing. And so they kind of went into this whole thing. Is he becoming a woman? And who cares if he is? Good for him.
Yeah.
Or whatever. He did address it a couple times on the Today Show. He called in and said, I'm fine. I'm doing great. So leave me alone.
Yeah.
I guess that's just kind of my ultimate thing. And watching this, they really stretched it out.
All right.
Oh man. And an old friend that he hasn't talked to in years. And
so basically your takeaway is he owes us nothing. He owes us nothing at this point.
Yes, he doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
He just wants to live his life and do his thing. They went through, his life and things that we've already, and maybe because we listened to the podcast and we've kind of kept up with this a little bit, maybe. But, he was bullied as a kid. They went through all of that and his friendships and his TV appearances and people making fun of him. They played the Letterman clip.
Yeah.
Shooting him with the fire extinguisher, things like that, where you can see that he, wasn't super happy about that. But yeah, I would just say skip that.
Skip it. Don't go.
It's 45-minute documentary that really is just a couple headlines of, he's taking some time by himself. Leave him alone.
My happy place is in my bathroom, in my tub, with my dogs there.
That's right.
Yeah.
Leave him with his dogs.
Exactly. He just wants a quiet, private life. That is not so outlandish.
No.
It's not.
It's not. And the only thing that I ever knew about him was through my friend Ann, one of my high school 5.
Yeah.
Ann became a legitimate, he's a friend of mine. Ann and her mother, actually, they were legitimate friends of his. And
they went to his fitness
every
studio.
Day, Slimmins in LA. And they developed a relationship. Ann was actually going to do a documentary with him.
Oh.
And because Ann's in TV and film.
Yeah.
And they were Ann's husband actually is one of the original producers of The Real World, like back when it was good. Anyway,
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Fun fact.
Christian. Anyway, and Ann was going to work on a documentary. And my takeaways from her conversations and her observations about Richard was that very much like comedians, where a lot of comedians are very shy and they're not real talkative. And, he was very quiet and very shy and very sensitive. And also, and I found this really interesting, he had the personality where if you crossed him, if you lost his trust, you were out. Like there wasn't really even a take 2. Excuse me, our liquor's being delivered here. Sorry, Dawn. We're getting the vodka
The truck
delivered.
doesn't seem big enough.
Yeah. Not after this week. Yeah. But if you crossed Richard Simmons, you were done. There was not a take 2. Very like Johnny Carson.
Yeah.
Johnny was very much like once you did him wrong, you were exiled immediately. And Ann always said that
he was like that.
He was
I
like
can absolutely see that.
Well, because I'm sure he's so nice.
Yes, people take advantage.
Thank you.
And at some point, you're just done being the butt of the joke.
Yeah. And he was.
And he was in on it and he laughed.
He was, yes.
But at some point, you're just like, wow, can you take me seriously? I've started this fitness program. I've helped millions and millions of people. Look at all the great things I'm doing. And it always boils down to, look at your shorts.
I know. Now I will, but again,
But he's
let me
in on
play
it.
de-
He's
let me-
in on
yeah,
it.
I'll
No,
play de-
I agree.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, at some point, you can't be on like that.
Or you just may
forever.
not want to do that anymore, and that's
Exactly.
okay. Because I'm not going to stand up here and be hypocritical. I'm going to be real honest. I got to tell you, as a Letterman fan, some of my favorite Letterman episodes
We're with him.
Not because I was laughing at him. I thought he was. My mom used to watch he had a daytime talk show in the 80s.
Yeah.
I was a fan, so I wasn't ridiculing him, but he and Dave had a great chemistry. And I didn't know at the time that he was very sensitive, and sometimes Dave went too far. Because I got to tell you, there was an appearance with Richard and Letterman where Richard had a new machine, a new steamer that had 3 different steaming vessels in one machine. And Dave goes, let's see your machine, Richard. And Richard brought out the machine, but Richard didn't know that the Letterman prop guys had kind of booby trapped it. So when they turned it on, smoke started coming from the machine, and then it
I remember this.
and then it popped,
Yes.
and Richard jumped
He's
out of his
screaming.
he screamed and was running around the set, and I laugh until my belly hurts because it's just great TV.
Oh yes.
And then again, being in on the joke when he dressed up as the giant turkey. Remember?
Oh, yeah. Well, no, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He was in on it, but then at some point
You
just
don't
like,
wanna do it
I don't want to
anymore.
do it anymore, and that's
his prerogative.
Right.
Then you just leave him, and then you got to say, okay, this is
Mhm.
fun. We've had a good run with this. Now he doesn't want to do that anymore. It's like when Disney kids, like when Miley
Yes.
Cyrus doesn't want to be this innocent little, Disney kid.
She wants to be a wrecking ball.
She's naked on a wrecking ball. I mean,
But they also did say, which I believe this, and I think it would be really fun if you were someone who was recognized all over, that he has different personas and different disguises and still gets out and does things.
I would too. Well,
Which,
Michael
how
Jackson
fun
used to
would
do that.
be?
Michael
That's true.
Jackson used to dress up like in masks to go to
Yes.
Disneyland.
Yep.
It is day 2 of the Minnesota State Fair. A few people to thank. Thanks to Chanhassen Dinner Theater for sponsoring our stage. Again, come down and see us. We're at Underwood, just south of Randall. Think of Blair Underwood, Tony Randall, right, Lex?
Yep, you got it.
Make sure you stop by Dan Patch Park on Saturday, August 27th. Why, you ask, Alexis?
Why, Jace? Why?
Thank you for asking. To watch a performance from our Emperor Dan Siemens, all-time favorite group ever, alive and kicking for Hubbard Broadcasting Day. So get more information at mytalk1071.com. Enter keyword fair. It's wrapping up the second hour. Stay right there. More fun at the fair after this.
Did you hear Second Chance Romance this week? We're doing it twice a week now on Tuesdays and Thursdays on the Jason and Alexis show in the morning. Here's a little taste.
Did anything go wrong?
Not really. I mean, there was this one thing that happened. This woman next to me was like, do you want to pay for your husband's vegetables? And, we just met. I didn't correct her. And I was just like, I thought it was funny. So I just paid for them. And, I kind of gave him a little wink. And I thought it was kind of a cute, flirty moment. But then afterwards, I was like, he could have found that strange.
I just wasn't feeling anything romantically. It just felt like I was hanging out with my sister who sometimes was inappropriate towards me. Her flirting just made me uncomfortable.
Oh, hi, Brad.
Oh.
I'm even more annoyed that you didn't message me back. You could have just said that and I could have moved on. It's rude and I'm sick of being ghosted and I don't know why men just can't be accountable.
Second Chance Romance. We're looking for love 2 times a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays at 8 on Jason and Alexis in the morning.
Don McLean for Livia Weight Control Centers. There are so many reasons to love Livia Weight Control Centers, and here is one more. It's their exclusive end of summer anniversary offer, and right now you can join the program for 50% off when you mention me. You can get that personal accountability that no other program offers. They provide you all the tools you need for success. Right now, anybody can go to livea.com. That's livea.com. Check out their special, that 50% off, and they have an Eating Healthy at the Minnesota State Fair guide for you. There are 29 places that you can eat at the fair, and not just one little measly thing on each menu. They have multiple things that you can find, and they give you suggestions like, just don't eat the tortilla with this. Things like that. Delicious food at the fair. We don't want you to miss out. Also, we don't want you to miss out on that anniversary celebration. So call 855-GO-LIVIA, livia.com. Ask for the 50% off anniversary special. You heard it from Don McLean. And get the complete details on that program at livia.com.
Hey, it's back, the Great Minnesota Get-Together. Steve Patterson with the Canopy Group. The fair inspires all things on a stick. The Canopy Group has something on a stick during the fair that is really, really good for you. Insurance on a stick. Their 40 professionals and 16 insurance companies can save new clients over $800 by providing them options. You'd be disappointed if the fair only offered one option on a stick, so why do you stay with an insurance agent that only represents one company? You need options. Get an insurance quote by visiting thecanopygroup.com and enter for a chance to win insurance on a stick.
If back pain is stopping you from enjoying your everyday activities, start at Summit. With no referrals needed, simple online scheduling, and same-day appointments, Summit Orthopedics makes it easy to get the back and neck care you need. Schedule an appointment online today at summitortho.com.
Do you know what people see when they Google you? Search engines don't always get it right. And when they're wrong, it's your reputation on the line. So what do you do when you don't agree with your search results? Call Reputation Defender at 800-401-6681. Reputation Defender by Norton is one of the most trusted names in online reputation repair. We have over a decade of experience in fixing people's search results, and we can help you too. Using cutting-edge approaches, Reputation Defender pushes unflattering information down to lower pages of your search results, where few people ever look. We also promote the good stuff so that it rises to the top, letting you put your best foot forward. Your good name is too valuable to leave to the whims of a Google algorithm. You owe it to yourself to take control with Reputation Defender. Visit www.reputationdefender.com or call 800-401-6681 for free advice on your situation. 800-401-6681.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Jason and Alexis in the morning.
I've heard so much about you. It's nice to see you in person.
Presented by Hefner's Auto Body and Glass on myTalk 1071.
Now I can't keep you from loving him. You made up your mind. Say I love you, girl, but I'm out of time. Say I'm there for you, but I'm out of time. Say that I care for you, but I'm out of time. Said I'm too late to make you mine. Out of time. If you mess up just a little, baby, you know my line. If you don't trust him a little, then come right back, girl, come right back. Give me one chance, just a little, baby, I'll treat you
And
right.
now, a sweet moment with J.R. Ewing.
You seem mighty happy with yourself tonight, JR. You managed to evict some widows today?
You keep drinking like that, you're going to be evicted onto a trash heap, dear.
This has been a sweet moment with J.R. Ewing.
Very sweet. Very, very sweet. Welcome back, everybody. Jason and Alexis in the morning on myTalk and streaming worldwide on our myTalk app. I'm Jace with Lex and Dawn McClain. It's day 2. The fairgrounds are open. We have a nice crowd out here.
Looking good, guys. Thanks for
looking
coming.
good. I know people are always surprised. I was saying we had a really great crowd yesterday for the radio show, and then we had the largest crowd we've ever had for the Jason show yesterday at 10. And I'm excited to see the first day numbers for the fair in total because I think we had to set some sort of record or at least come close.
Have they posted that?
Have they posted? Yeah,
I'll check.
It was real busy. It was real busy.
Yes.
And it felt like a record-breaking day, and the traffic as well. I mean, Kenny was
just to get in.
I mean, the crews. It took Kendall almost didn't make the show. I mean, it was, and we had crew problems here over at myTalk. It just took forever and a day to get here. I don't know.
I don't think they've posted it yet.
Haven't posted it yet. And no offense to Kenneth, but I haven't been I haven't listened to the traffic reports. I don't know if they're any better today, but. A little bit slower than it was yesterday because it was hard getting in
yesterday.
Here. Hard getting in here. Now we usually play a game at 7:30, but I thought let's do it at 7:45, and we're going to do, since it was so much fun yesterday, and it's easy to do out here at the fair, 5-second showdown.
Well, you have 5 seconds. 5 seconds?
Initiating 5 seconds.
This is Jason's new game.
Not new.
5-second showdown.
That's not enough time.
You got 5 seconds. Okay. Here we go. 5-second showdown. Let's see if we're going to get any dirty ones today.
Yep.
Okay. This is, again, the universe always looks out for you, Lex. They always get you an easy one to start off with. You ready?
Yes.
Alexis, name 3 objects that start with C.
A car, canoodles, and caviar. Caboodles. That's what I meant. My caboodle. Canoodles, caboodle.
Dawn.
I don't know about that one.
Dawn.
I don't want to throw
Can
any
we have a
stones
judge's
yet.
rule,
that one right?
please? Let's go to the
I got
audience.
the thumbs
Should we give it to
down.
her? I don't know.
All right.
No, that's a big thumbs down.
Ah, shoot.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think so. I don't think so. Okay, Dawn.
Yes.
This is easy. This
Okay.
is Dawn McLean. Name 3 female names that start with T.
Tara, Teresa, and Tanya.
Ooh, Tanya.
Tanya.
Or Tanya.
Tanya.
Or Tanya, yeah.
Tucker, as in Tucker.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, Jason, let's see here. Put my volume up.
Okay.
All right. Name
Yes.
3 famous proverbs.
Live long and prosper.
I mean,
Monkey see, monkey do.
Monkeys, right.
Proverbs, like from the Bible,
Well,
Proverbs, or just
You could have gone either way on that
oh
one.
my gosh,
Girl.
Yeah.
that's
I-
hard.
Oh, you know me in the Bible.
I mean,
Live long and
we're-
prosper is a good
We're
one, though.
not familiar with each other. I see them in
You don't know the Old Testament?
Girl, I see 'em in
in the song.
I say hi to it every time in the hotel drawer, and that's about it. I don't. I'm afraid to touch it, that I might ignite. You know.
Anyone else go to Bible camp and
Exactly.
know?
Yeah.
Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, Joshua. Never mind. Okay, I'm alone on my island.
You're not alone.
Judges,
You're not.
Ruth. There we go. I just
Okay.
finished that little
Okay.
section there. All right,
been-
let's move on.
We're scaring the fair. People are walking by, going, "Oh God, that's why I don't listen to that station."
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, let's keep it going.
Oh wow, this game really likes this question for you. Are you ready?
Oh no, is it something about? Okay.
No.
I'm ready.
Name 3 items
Yeah, okay.
you can use during sex.
A toy lube blanket.
Blanket.
Blanket. God,
You might get cold.
You're real spicy, Lex. Wow, Lex. You are
Lay down a
just
sheet, you know.
you're just a beast, girl.
Peekaboo.
God. Come here, on. Yeah, Dawn. She's playing. She's doing
What's
a Mrs.
under
Doubt.
here?
Lex is doing a Mrs. Doubtfire.
Do you want to guess what's under this blanket? You get 5 seconds to look.
Oh,
Nudity.
Lex, you're real sexy.
Oh, that reminds me of remember my brother's roommate who was watching Lord of the Rings and playing solitaire, and the shadow he was trying to be all quiet.
What?
Having Lord of the Rings on, but it actually projected on the wall, and my brother saw everything that his roommate was doing.
I don't remember the story.
You did not tell this story.
You did not tell the
swear
story.
I did.
Lex,
Okay, we'll have to save that for later.
Puppet theater story. We don't
I know.
this.
Oh yeah, it was like puppetry going on,
Yeah.
and Jake did not know that he got a ticket to that show.
That is I have heard, we've been together a long, I've never heard the solitaire Lord of the Rings.
Oh
no.
Yeah.
Whoops. Okay. Well, we'll share that one later.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it?
Is it who just went? Did you just go?
I think I just went.
You-
Oh yeah, the sheets.
The
Okay,
sheet,
yeah, it's
yeah,
Dawn's
because you're
turn.
real sexy. It's Dawn's
Yeah.
turn. You're real good, girl. Oh,
What else would you use?
rope, handcuffs,
I mean, there's all kinds of
so
things.
many.
Clamps.
Okay, Dawn.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Clamps.
I don't use clamps. I'm just saying.
Oh, clamps.
Yeah.
Oh, clamps.
What did you think I said?
I thought you said plants. I was like photosynthesis.
Well, again, Dawn's coming,
Times.
peeking out of her palms. She's
What?
like,
hello. Look at my plants. Ooh, they're succulent.
Dawn. This is a disaster.
Yeah, what is happening? Oh
Dawn,
my gosh.
I'm ready.
Name 3 European car brands.
Yugo, BMW, Tesla. No, that's not right.
That's not right. Tesla's based
Fiat.
here. Fiat, Mercedes, Volkswagen,
God.
Toyota. Okay, that's all right.
Jace, a question made just for you.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Name 3 characters from a Disney movie about animals.
Mufasa, Simba, Miyagi, Dumbo, Tramp, and Lady.
Thanks for putting
Tramp first.
Yeah.
Tramp and Lady.
Tramp and Lady with that spaghetti.
It's the adult version of that movie.
Wonder what they had used.
I don't know. A plant and a blanket.
Some spaghetti.
Some sauce.
Some sauce. Oh, God.
Oh, wow. Is this over?
It's over.
Okay.
Thank God. Hey, thanks to Hepner's Auto Body and Glass for sponsoring our show. Donna and special guest presented by Loaves and Fishes. Colleen and Bradley presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit. And Lori and Julia presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions. We have great sponsors, and we love them all. Thanks for helping us bring the fair to all of you. We're going to take a break. When we come back, it is our third and final hour on this Fry Yay! Where you never know what shenanigans can unfold. Let's just say that. Stay right there. We'll be back right after this.
That you're gone away. It's a beautiful day.
Where talk is fun.
That was so much fun!
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hi, this is Ellen from Max's, a locally owned fine jewelry boutique, here to tell you about the new things that are arriving in the store. There are the ever so artful carved stone earrings from New York-based 10,000 Things, beautiful gold and gemstone items from Barbara Heinrich, whose designs are heavily inspired by nature, and brand new charms from one of our customers' favorite designers, Erica Molinari. We're also getting ready for a full fall lineup of designer trunk shows, many of them with the designer joining us in the store. The first up is Ray Griffiths, who will be in the store with us on September 16th and 17th. We're excited to kick off the trunk show season with Ray because in addition to making absolutely stunning jewelry, he has tons of fun to be around and he loves meeting our customers. Oh, and one more thing. Did you miss our sale? If so, not to worry, as our sale pieces are still available online. We're at the shops at Excelsior and Grand in St. Louis Park, online at stylebymax.com, and on Instagram at Max's Jewelry.
Hey ladies, I've got an idea for you. What if you and all your girlfriends decided to be accountability partners? Not about a fitness program, although that's a great idea too. No, about your mammograms. I know it always feels like it's just one other thing on your to-do list, but what if you and your friends all agreed to remind each other every year to get your mammogram? Better yet, why don't you all make appointments together at the Breast Center of Maple Grove? They will be happy to get you and your friends in, and you can make a date out of it. The appointment doesn't last long at all, and then you and your pals can be off to coffee or a happy hour in no time. And then you'll be able to check that very important yearly mammogram off your list. Make a date once a year at the Breast Center of Maple Grove. They're connected to the Maple Grove Hospital, and they also see patients at the Imaging Center of Plymouth. They offer same-day appointments and Tuesday evening appointments, which are great for that post-mammogram happy hour, if you ask me. Learn more and find out how to schedule an appointment at mytalk1071.com, keyword mammo.
Step into Yetzer's Customer Appreciation Sale this month, where everything is on sale. You'll save like never before. Get deep discounts in all departments. Save on furniture, flooring, window treatments, and bedding. Hurry in today. You don't want to miss this sale. Sales pricing also includes custom orders, and custom does not mean expensive. It means you get what you want. And don't forget, our free in-home designer service includes sales pricing. Best of all, you will get sale pricing no matter how long it takes to get your furniture. Yetzer's also offers special 12 months no-interest financing with equal monthly payments. Delivery, installation, and disposal are available everywhere in the state, too. Yetzer Home Store, Floor Store, and Sleep Store. Visit us in downtown Waconia or give us a call at 952-442-4242. We're open Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m., Tuesday and Thursdays, 9 a.m. to 8 p.m., and Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., and online at yetzers.com. Don't miss Yetzer's Customer Appreciation Sale and save big all month long.
You know, even with interest rates rising, the John Schuster Group can still get you the most money possible in the sale of your home. Donna here to tell you it's all about the marketing experience. And John Schuster with Coldwell Banker Realty has such successful marketing, he's selling homes for up to $65,000 over asking. If you've been ready for the next chapter in your life, you've probably wanted to turn that page as soon as possible. Well, that was the case for Sandra and Egan. She wanted to downsize and sell her home as is with no upgrades or repairs. And so she contacted John and his team, who gave her options. You need that when you want to make the best decision. And the decision to choose John Schuster was the right one. Her home got sold without even having come to the market, and for $10,000 over the list price. When you're ready to turn the page, call John. He's a 6-time winner as a top 10 teams in North America for Coldwell Banker, and he's who I'd be calling if I were selling my home. Find him online at johnschustergroup.com.
Buy a home, sell a home, we'll get you moving. johnschustergroup.com.
Tell me more about yourself.
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
So we have a few wrecks and delays around the system we can talk about here in your myTalk traffic. And we'll start in, where is this, Columbia Heights? Yeah, that area. It's getting better, but eastbound 694 has been backed up from Silver Lake Road over to 35W. But like I said, it's getting better. We have a crash in downtown Minneapolis. It's a big multi-car mess blocking 2 left lanes eastbound 94 at Nicollet. You'll see braking before the tunnel. A crash down in Bloomington, westbound 494 at 12th. I don't know if it's there or not. They moved the camera. I'm hearing it's still sitting there blocking, but I'm not seeing it. But it was westbound 494 at 12th. Speeds are reduced anyway, 77 over to 35W. And all the main lines in Falcon Heights, basically all the big roads around the fairgrounds, gridlocked. You're going to have to break out that top secret back route to get into those parking lots at this point. And a closure coming this weekend, northbound 77 shutting it down, 494 to the Crosstown, 10 p.m. today through 5 a.m. Monday. Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News forecast. Let's start with today instead of tomorrow, huh? Sunny and 80 today. Nice. And then increasing clouds, 64 tonight. Rain tomorrow with a high near 82. 64 degrees right now.
We tell the people what they need to hear.
Dirt Alert time. myTalk's quick update on celebrity and entertainment news at the top of every hour on myTalk 1071.
Okay, sister, spill. Boy Meets World star Danielle Fishel, who played Topanga on the show back in the 90s. She was once catfished. We just talked about being catfished and how Manti Te'o experienced that. She did as well. This is a pretty freaky story. She said, I got a letter in 93 from a young girl, and she included pictures of herself in it, and she was in gymnastics. She also added, she wrote me this handwritten letter that she was a fan. I wrote her back, and then they corresponded for quite a while. Well, she says that later she found out it was a man pretending to be the little girl, and says he eventually began stalking her.
Gross.
So she befriended this girl. The girl said that her parents died and that she lived with her older brother. So she felt like she wanted to guide this girl and help her in her life. And it turned out to be a man. Oh,
people are disgusting.
Oh my gosh. If you're a catfish, find a deeper meaning for your life.
Yeah.
Is that a proverb?
That
should be.
It's a new
Come
one.
on, you're better than that.
Alexis
gross.
3:16.
That's right.
The Bible of Alexis. All right. Moving on. Jonathan Knight, the New Kids on the Block guy, Jonathan, he married his boyfriend, Harley Rodriguez, in a secret and private ceremony. And Jonathan said that, yes, we're married. A reporter asked. He continued, but everybody just assumed we're married, so I never say yes or no because I don't want to lie.
He's
There
a good,
you go.
that he's very, talk about private people. John, he's always been private, even when in the heyday of the New Kids. He's one of my favorites. I like Jonathan.
He's cool. Nichelle
Yeah.
Nichols,
Mhm.
who starred in Star Trek, and other members of the infamous Enterprise, will be taken into space by Vulcan rocket real soon. Her
Aw.
ashes are going to be taken into orbit later this year, along with Gene Roddenberry and Majel Barrett Roddenberry. So that is
Oh.
just so sweet, isn't it?
I love that.
She was just a sweetheart, just such a nice person.
And did so
cool.
much to encourage girls and women, especially women of color and girls of color, to get into science. She did so
And
much
the space
work.
program
Yeah.
specifically.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, that's the latest dirt. More stories like this at the top of the hour, our app, and mytalk1071.com.
I want an hourly update.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
Let me know the dirt when you find out.
On My Talk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, live on the My Talk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Jason and Alexis in the morning.
Want to see him?
Yeah, thanks.
Presented by Hefner's Auto Body and Glass on My Talk 1071.
I don't know what you've been told, but time is running out. No need to take it slow. I'm stepping to you toe to toe. I should be scared, honey, maybe so, but I ain't worried about it right now. Keeping dreams alive, 1999 heroes. I ain't worried about it right now. Swimming in the floods, dancing on the clouds below. I ain't worried about it.
The following program is brought to you in living color on NBC. It just starts in black and white.
And now we're in glorious color, just
Yes.
like Dorothy entering Munchkin Land. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the third and final hour of Jason and Alexis in the morning, right here on My Talk on this Friday,
Woohoo!
August 26, 2022. I'm Jason Matheson, along with my buddy, Alexis Kabubowicz Thompson. We are live at the Minnesota State Fair at the My Talk booth.
And you can buy merch now.
Yes,
It's open.
Brooke is here.
Yes.
Brooke, I always refer to as Glinda. Glinda the Good Witch. Speaking of Dorothy, Glinda the Good Witch of all of our managers.
Yes,
no one's
she
going to
is.
drop a house on her. So,
Nope.
nope. So get your 2022 Hey Girl, Hey shirt, a beautiful mustard color.
Yes.
Very
$20
retro.
bucks. It is retro.
Yeah, we went with the late 70s kind of vibe with the logo and color. So,
I've worn it 2 days in a row and still feeling fresh.
oh, let me smell
I mean,
you.
you know.
I'll
yeah.
be the
What do you
damn
think,
judge of
Jason?
that. Let me smell you. Dawn, hold on. Let me smell her. Hold on.
Cheese curds.
Pretty fresh. You're
Oh,
pretty
okay.
fresh. You're pretty fresh. Do I smell? I smell okay.
You
Oh yeah.
smell great. You have a brand new Mickey shirt on.
I
Very
got this.
cute.
I got this the last time we were at Disney, and then new cologne. So
And new
that's what-
cologne, too.
New cologne. After she got tell her this is right before the show, and I go, Lex, I have this new cologne. Smell me, because I know you'll tell me the truth. And what did you say?
I like it.
Yeah.
Smells like an ocean breeze.
And I go, that's funny because it's called Afternoon Swim.
You guys.
It's very nice.
It's very nice. Well, we're so glad you're here. We have a great audience here already this early at 8 a.m.
Yes. You guys
That's
are
right.
awesome. Thanks for coming.
We appreciate it. All the weekday shows will be here. Thanks to Hefner's Auto Body and Glass for sponsoring our show. And then programming note before we go any farther, the two of us will be here tomorrow as well for a special 2-hour show, 11 to 1.
Yes.
11 to 1. So if you're at the fair tomorrow, come out and hang with us.
It's going to be a fun day.
Speaking of shenanigans before the show, did you just get a text message from your husband?
I did get a text message from my husband. Not great news. My kid's sick, so that's
I'm
not
sorry.
fun. He did test him for COVID. No COVID, thank goodness. But he has a little bit of a cough.
Okay.
So we're texting back and forth. I'm like, okay, yeah. Oh, that's a bummer. Thanks for being there and taking care of him and all this stuff, because he's back to school.
Yeah.
The students aren't, but the teachers and everyone getting ready for
Support
the
staff. Yeah,
students. Yep. And so he says, no COVID, but I'm worried that he swallowed Iron Man's head.
Oh no.
What?
And I was like, wait a second. Iron Man's head. What are you talking about? He's like, yeah, the toy's missing its head and I can't find it. I don't need to laugh.
Why does Angel think your son swallowed Iron Man's head?
Well, because I guess the head's
that's a
missing.
question I never thought I would say ever.
Right. He doesn't really like bite on anything or have weird, things in his mouth. But yeah, I guess he says it was in his room. But you can't be too careful. So he's really looking for that Iron Man head.
Would Zen tell him the truth if he asked him?
He probably. No, maybe.
Would he be afraid that you'd get in trouble?
I'm not really sure. That's a good question. He's usually forthcoming with a lot of things. So
yeah.
Surprising.
Well,
he announces when he poops, and it's in public too.
He does?
Oh yeah, I pooped. I'm like, okay.
Well, I mean, maybe he would.
Yeah, I should ask if he's specifically asked him. But,
yeah, maybe you should ask him.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I mean, we used to eat a lot of different things. I remember shoving cheese cubes up my nose.
Yeah.
Didn't you do that with? Or
No.
My sister and brother used to put Skittles and put in one nostril and then blow it at each other. And one time it got lodged up way deep up in there. You didn't do anything like that? Did you eat anything weird? Or
Well, let's ask our Zen. We do have a connection to Zen. Remember Hi, Zen, are you there?
Hi.
Hi. Zen, how you doing? Oh, what's wrong, Zen?
I got a little cough.
Why are you coughing, Zen?
Because I swallowed Iron Man's head.
Why, Zen? Why did you swallow Iron Man's head?
I just wanted the power of Iron Man in my body, and so I thought I could put it up my butt where I could swallow it.
So you chose to swallow it, Zen?
Yeah, I did. I swallowed it, but it took a while for it to get down. So no, I haven't passed it. I haven't passed it. But I had to really, really swallow, and now my throat is scratchy.
What can your mom do to help, Zen? Because your mom's at the fair right now.
That's why I did it.
You wanted
to get back at her. Let's be clear. I'm very, very upset that she's doing something fun without me.
Oh, so this was a revenge swallow.
Yes, because now we might have to go to Gillette Children's Hospital to have it removed.
It's going to be very expensive if she has to take you to the hospital, Zen.
I know, but you know what? I'm the most important one in this family. Never forget it.
Well, Zen, I'm going to let you go just in case,
Yes, no more brothers or sisters. Thank you.
Thank you, Zen.
He has said that too explicitly.
Oh, God.
Brother, no. Do you want a sister? No.
He's really?
Oh, yeah. Pretty adamant.
Oh, I don't blame him.
But then a lot of the kids in school, though, have siblings. So I think that maybe, who knows?
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Can change their mind. 2.5-year-olds. Wow.
Yeah.
They talk about the newborn stage and how hard it is when they can start sprinting.
Yeah.
Whew.
Again.
And we're getting to the three-nager years is what people have called them.
You're going to need that bungee cord.
Yeah.
You're going to. Now I know.
have a leash.
Now I know why people put when I used to at Disney, I would never now I know why parents put their kids on leashes at Disney.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's they run. They have legs. They have legs.
And they're running in the opposite direction. I saw a 2-year-old jet across at the fair yesterday.
Yeah.
Just run right into the street. Now, all the streets are, there's no vehicles.
Yeah.
But, there were a lot of people. And I was like, oh, I get it. I completely get it. And it just helps when other moms and parents are going, oh, here, let me help. Takes a village,
Yeah.
So we kind of stopped the kid. Just kind of like, okay.
Yep. Little barrier.
Yeah.
Speaking of text messages, we didn't get to this yesterday, and specifically spousal text messages. So I've said this before. Colin and I had this fun little thing where I usually text him, but now lately he's been texting me because he got a new job, and so he'll text me, and it's always good morning, comma, and then an emoji. It can be a filing cabinet, it can be a teddy bear, but we always, and then we can. But the danger of that tradition is, I can always tell when we're mad at each other because I will just get a very stern good morning. with no emoji. No emoji means
Oh.
we are not happy with each other if we get no cute little emoji.
Oh no!
Now-
Was it one of those mornings?
No, it was not. It was much worse
phew.
than that. So
Worse?
yeah. So I did it yesterday, and right when we got here at the fair, and I I sent a text message, and the person, I know they know we're getting to the story. So I sent a text message to Colin, and I wrote, "Good morning, my little peach." And then I put the butt emoji, like the ass, the peach emoji, just a full big peach. Come to find out,
What does that mean?
I
What do you mean by that, Jason?
it's a secret gay language. Anyway, you have to go to headquarters to find
Okay.
out. Anyway, I looked and I pressed send, and it was almost like slow motion where I was like, no. I had already pressed it, and I sent it to the mother of my assistant, Quinn, who's a friend of mine, Peg. I sent it to this woman that, like, she's a friend of mine, but first of all, I sent it 5 o'clock in the morning. And second, I'm like, "Good morning, Peaches," with a butt emoji. And so she wasn't awake, and she goes, "Hey, Jace, nice message to wake up to. Sorry, Peg. Sorry that I sent you a peach in the morning."
Have you been texting with her? Or
Yeah,
was it...
she was her text message, because I don't delete. Colin has I don't know if he does anymore, but he's paranoid that he's going to do something like that. So he deletes text messages. His is clear. Mine, I have text messages I keep all of mine.
Yeah, I didn't know you could delete them.
Oh yeah, you can delete the conversation.
The whole
conversation.
Gotcha. So that's what he
Just
does.
swipe left on the.
Yeah. So Peg was
specific one.
Gotcha.
I had just texted Peg, obviously, recently, but I didn't know that, I didn't mean to send her a butt emoji. That's right.
Oh, that's the worst.
Speaking of cute people, our buddy Christopher Straub just walked up, and Christopher.
He's in the grandstand. You're on the second floor again, right?
Second
floor.
floor at the Straub store. He has all of his merchandise. I told him, all of his books. That's right. His books about animals that are working out some issues. I told him I want him to write. I think it was
which animal's confused?
Betty the Bitchy Bear. That's the next animal I want.
I see.
That's right.
Are you taking requests for animals, Christopher?
Yeah. I want a bear that just can't stop being mean, and I want her to work it out through Christopher's books.
Love it.
Anyway, thanks to Health Partners Park Nicollet for sponsoring our lactation station.
Yes.
And Lex, you actually
thank you.
Did you do a tour of the lactation station yesterday?
Yes, if you would like to see inside the lactation station, if you aren't here to physically do that and just see if it's a good place for you, which it is, you can check out on my Instagram, Lex and the Cities. I did a tour, so you can see all of the things that are available. We have diapers, wipes, fans. It's air conditioned in there.
Donnie Love may still be in there.
Donnie Love, right there. Oh, Donnie Love. Yeah. Oh gosh, and there's like coloring and puzzles. So if you just need a hot second, and maybe you have to change a diaper, fine, but then you can just hang out in there a little bit. It's really nice and quiet.
Thanks, Health Partners Park Nicollet. Hey, my friends, we're going to take a break. When we come back, we're going to get caught up with the big headlines of the day with Dawn McClain back at the ranch with the Dirt Alert right after this.
Talk is fun.
That was so much fun.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hi, everybody. It's Jason live for Red Cow and Red Rabbit. Run to Red. I was actually there last night for way too long. I was at Red Rabbit North Loop with my buddies Luke and Tracy, who own the place. It's a great family restaurant, and if you need a break from the fair, run to Red. Hey, if you're going to a Twins game, get down to downtown early. The North Loop Red Rabbit is within walking distance to Target Field. Get their pizza and beer. Their pizzas are a perfect size. I love their spicy salami. Yesterday, Colin had the mostaccioli. We had the oysters. Oh God, Lex, they have the best oysters at Red Rabbit. We got a dozen of the pink ladies.
Oh my gosh, yum,
I think they're called pink ladies. I don't know. It's
Either
pink
way,
something.
sounds delicious.
Something. They have the seriously, I'm picky with oysters, and they're the freshest. So whether you're going to Wicked or a Twins game, or you need a break from the fair, today, run to Red.
My brother is so sweet and funny, but lately he's really down on himself. He's always struggled with his weight. It's like he has no control over his eating. And now he has diabetes and hypertension. I just want to help him.
Eating disorders are not your fault. At Melrose Center, we work together to heal eating disorders and offer both residential and outpatient care. Visit melroseheals.com to learn more.
There is such a thing as too comfortable.
Because Comfort Matters is going to give you two comfortizations.
Schedule an AC comfortization now, and your winter furnace comfortization will be free.
That's too comfortable.
That's 2 of the most detailed tune-ups in town for the price of 1.
Guaranteeing a year of no breakdowns. 1 comfortization now, and your second one is free this winter.
Schedule today at comfortmatters.com.
The Labor Day event from Dell Technologies is here. End the summer strong by starting up a new season of productivity. Your business upgrade begins with up to 48% off top-rated laptops, like Vostro, taking performance to the next level with 12th Gen Intel Core processors. It's time to push your growing business even further. What's next for you? Upgrade today by calling 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
The IRS doesn't mess around. If they want your money, they'll take it. They can take your paycheck and bank accounts too, even threaten your home or business. Don't take on the IRS alone. If you owe back taxes, the smartest thing you can do is call Optima Tax Relief. The experts at Optima specialize in a powerful IRS tax assistance program called the Fresh Start Initiative. And their clients that qualify are saving thousands. One call starts the process to stop the demand letters, stop aggressive collection actions, and stop the IRS from targeting you. But don't delay. It's important to act now while you still have options. Optima is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. Optima has already resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. Get your life back. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima now for your free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This is a myTalk Dirt Alert.
Welcome back. Jason and Alexis in the morning, live on myTalk and live streaming on our myTalk app. I'm Jace with Lex, and Dawn McClain's back at the ranch, and she's here now with the Dirt Alert.
Yes. So Harry Styles, he has become a great actor. If you saw him in Dunkirk, I'm sure you were pretty impressed.
Yeah.
Also, Marvel's Eternals. And there's a rumor out there that Harry was moving onto a galaxy far, far away. We're talking about Star Wars rumors. He did sit down with Rolling Stone, and he was asked about the rumor and said, "That's the first I've heard of that. I'd imagine false." He also said he's more focused on music right now and will pursue more roles when he craves it again. So he has the option to go back and forth. Isn't that nice?
Yeah,
Oh, man.
absolutely.
Yeah.
He's
Magic.
He's on a roll right now. I mean, he's on the cover.
Harry's
like
House.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
on the cover, like Dawn said, of Rolling Stone. He's on tour. He's getting a lot of good press. He's in that new movie, like Don't Worry, Darling, or something like that coming up.
Right.
Yes, with Olivia Wilde. It's her movie, and
Yeah.
where they met.
And they're lovers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Shia LaBeouf was actually supposed to take that role, by the way. I have a story about him, too. He's actually playing a saint, a Catholic saint, Padre Pio, and he's converted to Roman Catholicism because of it. So there's actually a YouTube, it's called Bishop Barron Presents, and you can watch him talking about all of his past troubles with his ex-girlfriend. Of course, FKA Twigs accused him of sexual battery, assault, and infliction of emotional distress during their short relationship. She claims that he once choked her in the middle of the night, along with other examples of physical and emotional abuse. Other women had come forward saying that he abused them as well. And he has had a lot of ups and downs in his just sobriety and things like that. So it looks like he is turning to the Lord. I hope this isn't, I hate to say this, but I hope this isn't just a phase, because we always need to remember that those things really happen to those women, and their lives are changed forever. So if this is, he does say that he deeply regrets his actions, but it also puts the attention back onto him, and I'm kind of sensitive about that. So we'll see.
Yep.
Well, and hiding behind a faith and religion.
Right.
That's
to excuse your behavior.
It's a tough spot. As a Christian, you want to forgive people and you want to make sure that everybody is forgiven, but you can't forget things. You need to make sure not to forget. Just because of the victims involved. So we will see how that goes and if he sticks with it. This is another story that I'm just so glad about. The Academy is looking back into their history about how they discriminated against people of color, how certain people were treated. And they've just apologized to Sasheen Littlefeather. If you don't know the story of this, she actually declined Marlon Brando's Oscar for The Godfather. He did not want the award, and he wanted to make a statement about Native Americans. So they're apologizing because she approached the stage. She actually had an 8-page speech that Marlon Brando asked her to read on his behalf, declining the award because of the treatment of Native Americans in films and TV reruns. So the head of the Academy backstage threatened her and said, I have law enforcement here to arrest you if you do not wrap this up in 60 seconds. So she couldn't read the speech. She was threatened with being arrested. And actually, she was booed on stage. The biggest thing I took away from it is that John Wayne had to be held back because he was going to attack her.
Backstage.
Oh my God.
It's just so unsettling. So she went to the Academy Museum to accept this apology. I will play a little bit here of the speech that she was allowed to give and did it so eloquently because she had to improv it.
My name is Sasheen Littlefeather. I'm Apache and I'm president of the National Native American Affirmative Image Committee. I'm representing Marlon Brando this evening, and he has asked me to tell you in a very long speech, which I cannot share with you presently because of time, but I will be glad to share with the press afterwards, that he very regretfully cannot accept this very generous award. And the reasons for this being are the treatment of American Indians today by the film industry, excuse me.
So you hear people booing throughout her short speech. They actually did like the tomahawk chop in the audience, and people were making, like Native American warrior sounds and ridiculing her. So I'm so glad that she got the apology because that's just hideous.
Yeah.
And she's still alive to accept it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Decades later, but they did it.
Yes. Okay. So some uplifting news here. We have Britney Spears' Hold Me Closer. That's been released today. Her track with Elton John. Highly anticipated. They actually weren't in the studio together. She just laid down her tracks, and it's samples from his songs.
I have it. I have it queued up. Should we listen to a little bit of it?
We have about a minute here. Let's hear it.
Let me try to turn this up if engineer Adam can help me out, but
I can hear it.
Yeah. Let me try to turn it up even more. Oh, I'm as far as I can go. Sorry, it's really low. I thought I could go higher.
It's being broadcasted loud.
It is?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, there's a little Brit there.
Oh, yeah, we got the...
Yeah. That was a really good imitation of Brittany there, Lex. That was great.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to hear them together.
I'm going to download that.
Me too.
Hot.
We just feeling all jamming out.
That's right. We're going to jam out for a little commercial break. Thanks to Hefner's Auto Body and Glass for sponsoring our show today and the Chanhassen Dinner Theaters for our stage. Thank you. It's a beautiful stage. We love the fake wood. We're going to take a break. More fun. Our final hour here at the State Fair for this Friday. We'll be back right after this.
Have you heard Donna and Steve lately? Check out this highlight.
Why?
Remember how they used to isolated Julia saying, why? All the time?
Why?
I just heard you isolate a very Donna-like why. I might introduce that to the rest of the radio station.
Rocker, throughout the show, we're just going to give you a bunch of isolated drops that you can use whenever you want.
You gotta be kidding me.
So here we go. What do you got?
Do it yourself.
Hang on.
Oh, if I had a nickel. Oh, buzz off, pal.
This is so stupid.
Here we go.
Wait, one more.
All right.
Put a pin in it.
Why would you say that so aggressively?
I don't know.
Donna and Steve. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the myTalk app.
Nutrisource, a family like no other. Hi, it's Jason live for Nutrisource, the official dog food of Dexter and Mr. Big. Nutrisource has a whole library of products for you, no matter what kind of dog you have, no matter how old that dog is, and no matter what you're looking for. For us in our house, Dexter will eat anything. Metal, wood, tractor wheels, anything. Mr. Big, however, not so much. Mr. Big is in the picky eating phase of his life. So thank goodness Nutrisource has a formula for him. And they also have kombucha. What is that? Well, it's a bone broth food topper that you pour over your dog's kibble. And let me tell you, they eat it right up. No more picky eating in my house. Definitely. Me and Colin, we're not. Lex, your dogs, they love it too?
The kombucha is amazing. You just put a little on there. It just adds a little extra flavor crystals.
Perfect.
They love it.
NutrisourcePetFoods.com. Get yours.
Julia, the State Fair is here.
Yay!
We know our listeners are ready to enjoy all their favorite fair foods.
Yes, Lori. With Mohawk Smart Strand Forever Clean Carpet, it's easy to clean up any of the new State Fair foods you might bring home and spill on your floor. It's the most durable, easiest to clean carpet on the planet.
And where can you get it?
Hammernix, of course. They're back at the State Fair with a booth in the Home Improvement Building. Stop by to get a free 20% off flooring coupon. Come see us, Lori and Julia, and Hammernix at the fair.
Your adventure begins at the Minnesota Renaissance Festival. 16 stages filled with sword fighting, fire breathing, music, magic, juggling, and more. Delicious food and drink fit for a king. Live armored jousting. And our Artisans Marketplace is a shopper's dream. Discount tickets available at Cub Foods, Cashwise, Menards, Coburn's, and Quick Trip. Weekends and Labor Day through October 2nd. Every weekend holds its own surprises. Plan your adventure at RenaissanceFest.com.
Well, you can probably guess how the situation is around the fairgrounds. Let's do your myTalk traffic here. I'm Kenny. And yeah, all roads around the state fairgrounds are clustered and crowded. It's going to be another record day for the Great Minnesota Get-Together. Eastbound 94 is seeing seriously slow speeds from Plymouth Avenue past 55 down through the tunnel and over to a double left lane blocker at Nicollet. The other direction, westbound 94, equally unsavory. Cedar over to the tunnel. We had a couple of crashers that were clogging up the right lane, southbound 35W at Washington Avenue, but patrol came along, escorted them off the freeway. Northbound 35W still flogging the brakes from right around the Transit Center at 46th Street in South Minneapolis all the way through the downtown Commons. That clustering you're seeing eastbound 62 at 169, that's due to a crash at Gleason. Once you clear that, you're on the hammer. And northbound 77 closing this weekend, 494 to the crosstown, 10 p.m. today, 5 a.m. Monday. Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News forecast presented by Southern Lights. Sunny, 80 today, increasing clouds, 64 overnight, and then scattered showers tomorrow, 82 the high. It's 64 degrees right now.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Jason and Alexis in the morning.
So that's what it looks like.
Presented by Hefner's Auto Body and Glass on myTalk 1071.
I'm not the girl I was or used to be. I might be better. Turn up the music, turn down the lights. I got a feeling I'm gonna be alright, okay, alright. It's about damn time. Turn up the music.
And now on Jason and Alexis in the Morning, a message from our sponsor from like the 70s or 80s.
And here she is, the popular, the beautiful, the teen of the year.
Homecoming Queen Skipper in a parade. Homecoming Queen Skipper has a crown of flowers in her hair and a change around gown that can go from here to there. Wow! Homecoming Queen Skipper, the teen of the year. Teen of the year.
Homecoming Queen Skipper doll, Barbie doll, and Ferrari car, each sold separately. You put car together. From Mattel.
This has been a Jason and Alexis classic commercial. We now return you to our regularly scheduled mediocre radio show.
Were you ever homecoming queen?
No.
Really?
Nope.
McLean, were you?
How about you?
No.
Yeah.
No, I was pregnant.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, okay.
Forgot about that.
No, I was pregnant at prom. At
You
my
were.
senior
Oh, that's
prom, yeah.
that I knew.
Yeah, it was not
How
a
many-
good time.
Yeah, we actually, my high school didn't name a high school like a homecoming king or queen.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry about
So
that.
yeah.
Yeah, we did.
No.
Oh God, no. Oh please,
No? Oh, okay.
no. They were always the football. It was always a football player and a cheerleader.
Yeah.
In my high school, always there was
Yeah.
no deviation from that. You basically had to be a football player or a cheerleader, and I was neither of those things. I was
That's a lot to live up to, you know?
I was a cheerleader mount for one season.
A mount.
Oh,
Yeah.
we need those. That's the base. He's
The
the one
base.
that can lift
Until
the
I
girls up.
dropped. Yeah.
Wait, I have no idea what that is.
A mount was they would take the band kids, like the bigger band kids, guilty. They would
You were
take,
like on the bottom of the pyramid?
Yeah.
yeah, I was basically, I would hoist, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so I would hoist the cheerleader up, but I was removed because
Oh.
I dropped Tara Shikani on her head. So yeah, that was
Was it on
It's
purpose?
scary.
Ooh.
no. Tara was nice to me. No, no, she wasn't the one I would have dropped. There
Wait,
were,
so you picked them up? Like, just like on, like you sat them on your shoulder? Like,
yeah, they would get on my shoulders.
oh.
Yeah, or I would help hoist them up.
Oh.
Yeah, I did it for, like I said, a very long time.
And this was the winter, or this was just, just while you were cheerleading?
Yeah, that was the closest I came to cheerleading.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm connecting that to homecoming king and
No.
queen. And I thought, what kind
No,
of
I was just saying the
party
closest.
is that?
No, I was just saying the closest I ever got to cheerleading and or football player
I see.
is
Being a
is
band
being
mount.
being a mount, a cheerleader mount.
Gotcha.
You
Yeah.
were a
Okay.
cheerleader then. That's they took because
Mhm.
they
I
didn't
guess
have
I
any male
was.
cheerleaders, so you were a cheerleader, Jason.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess I was. Yeah.
Okay.
And the closest I ever came to football was obviously PE class, because I don't know how your PE class worked, but we would do like 4 weeks of a sport. And
Yes.
then we you would do baseball, and then you would do
Ping
wrestling.
pong.
Yeah. And then so I did football, and I dreaded it. I remember I can still remember me dreading. I looked at the calendar and I knew when we were going to do football, and I was so worried. I was just
I
beside
thought you
myself.
were so good, though.
I was not.
Really?
No, I caught the ball
You were
once.
tall and
No.
Okay.
Caught the ball once, and what you think happened. I ran in the wrong direction.
Oh.
Yeah, I was so discombobulated because they're all screaming at me. You know what I mean? I got the ball. They're like, run. And I'm like looking around like, which way? And, and I said that. And then Ryan McKinnon was, yelled at me. And then that made me more nervous. So then I started running in circles. And I remember like trying to look for my people.
Like, which way?
Which way do I go? I need to, I thought I was supposed to run toward my people, but obviously in football you're supposed I was running away from the people that I needed to run toward, and I'm like, I'm not running toward them.
Yeah,
I remember
right, they're
thinking,
running a
there ain't no
tackle.
way I'm running those toward
Was it
those
flag
people.
football, or was it now they do a bar?
Yeah, I think it was flag football.
Okay.
Yeah. So we did that. And then obviously dodgeball. I've told that story 1,000 times.
Yeah.
Where we were the Dodges. They would make
I would have beat all those kids up. I loved PE. It was probably my
Oh.
favorite thing. And probably because I just needed to run around a lot.
Well, you were
energy wise.
And you were sporty spice. You were
yeah,
athletic.
I was sporty. Yeah, that's true.
Because
And but we didn't do like a dodgeball. I can't remember any like gosh, yeah, that just
Did
it's,
you go
it's
to
sad
an
because it was
Amish
so
school?
fun.
Because you didn't have a homecoming kid.
We didn't have a homecoming. No, we didn't. No, there wasn't.
Dawn.
I know we didn't have cheerleaders.
Are you sure you went to school?
Yeah, I think so.
Dawn, did
Girl,
you go
you
to
went
an
to the
Amish
park.
school? Was Miss Beadle your teacher? Are you sure you weren't in Walnut Grove?
Come to think of it.
Dawn.
Oh, no. Oh.
Did you guys have to climb the rope?
Yeah, and ring the ladder at the top.
The bell.
The presidential fitness test.
Oh.
Is that what you're talking? Because I was one too where you had to run the mile. We had to do the V sit and reach. Remember that? No.
The V what?
It was like a V sit. So you sit with your legs straight and you have to reach and see how far you can reach.
No, we didn't. George,
Because your body would be in a V shape.
George Bush didn't make us do that.
And we had to do push-ups and sit-ups. And
No.
No.
I just, Dawn, did you have to climb the rope in Missouri?
I think we should have, but I couldn't make it because I was really a weakling and very, very small.
Yeah.
I was tall, but I was very skinny and scared of PE because I was scared of like when we played kickball. I would go way far out because I was afraid of the ball, and I was always picked last because I was like 40 pounds in fourth grade, you know?
And I had the opposite. PE is trauma. I think PE is traumatizing for kids, especially when they make you, because that's junior high is when for us, they made you shout, that's when you showered. Oh God, that was horrifying. Because you're just like, I don't want anyone seeing me.
Now they have separate showers and stuff for kids. We just had a shower room.
Yes,
and we'd all just shower.
I'm like, what is this? A Grecian adult film? Like, I'm not this ancient Greece. I'm not walking in here.
You're kind of looking at each other like, hey.
That's terrifying.
Oh my God. For me, I had to look down because I was already a target. So I'm just like, look down. And and then sometimes it was luckily my last hour. Wow. How do I remember this?
Yeah.
It was my last hour. Home. So I would never shower.
Yeah.
And then one time, the same PE teacher that made me be the Dodge, me and my friend Jim, he made fun of me because he saw me sneak out. He goes, "You're not going to shower?" And like the whole locker room stopped. I'm like, nope.
Yep, time to go.
Nope, I live right down the road. Bye. I'll shower all by myself. I don't need all of these people.
Luckily, things have changed. I feel like it's better in schools.
I hope so.
I mean, at least with that, now there's
get naked together
stuff online.
School, you know?
No, bottom line. And to be clear, I mean, he's long gone, but I always like to end the story the right way.
Yeah.
That PE teacher, several years later, apologized to me. I was a host at Red Lobster, and he came in my hometown, and he knew it. And he knew it, and he knew he was wrong. I mean, the dodgeball thing, because that I did start. Jim and I both started crying because if you're new to the station, I'll quickly tell. The PE teacher who was also the football coach. Jim and I were the only kids in that class that weren't weren't his boys, weren't his football team. So we played dodgeball, and he made Jim and I take off our shirts and put us in the middle of the gym, and then the boys threw balls at us.
Oh my gosh.
And we would have to run, and I'm like, and I just stopped at one point, and I'm like, wait a minute, and I started crying. But anyway, years later, I was at Red Lobster, and he had come in with his family, and I sat them down. I was very nice to him, and he had retired. He was old when we had him. I mean, he should have retired years before I had him. But anyway, and he came up to me in the lobby. I was up there. I remember I'm wiping down some menus, and he tapped my hand, and he goes, "Can I talk to you for a second?" And he pulled me aside, and he apologized, and he hugged me. So yeah.
Did he say? And now I realize I would have been fired for that action.
Yeah.
And I start throwing biscuits and lobsters at him.
Yeah. Here, take this live man lobster.
Take your shirt off.
Run!
I should have just put his head into the lobster tank.
Take the rubber bands off those clompers.
How does this feel? You think dodgeball's bad? How about a live man lobster on your ass? How's that? Hey, 8:42, friends. We're live at the Minnesota State Fair. We're going to take a break. We'll wrap things up right after this.
Another Lori and Julia moment.
Lori tried to be a big sister.
Oh,
once.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no. I got asked to leave by my little sister.
Grant.
We weren't a good fit. I
Okay.
should have gone with the 18-year-old girl.
Grant, he literally was asked
Yeah.
to not be your big sister
The
anymore.
mom called me. I went with the 12-year-old, and I was more aligned with an 18-year-old. I should have really went with the
Do you
18-year-old.
want to know all your sex flashbacks?
Yeah, right. I mean, I went through training, and I'm just going to give blood. That's going to be my volunteer thing.
When you came in and you were like,
oh, yeah.
who gets broken up with by their little sister?
Lori and Julia. Listen live or podcast at any time at mytalk1071.com or on the myTalk app.
Hey friends, Alexis for JTR Roofing, jtrroofinginc.com. It is the season. It's storm season. And if you have some issues with your roof, your soffits and fascia, your deck, your gutters, windows, siding, JTR Roofing, they can help you. And what's so great about them is that they have been locally owned and operated since 1992. So if you have maybe a falling tree, hail damage, intense wind, they've got you. They also have a lot of experience working with insurance. So if you have any questions about how to file and how to do all of that, they've got you as well. So all you need to do, mention me or myTalk, get that free estimate and inspection on your roof. They proudly serve the Twin Cities and Western Wisconsin. Just head to jtrroofinginc.com and make sure you tell them I sent you for all of your roofing, decking, siding, storm damage, soffits and fascia, window and deck needs. jtrroofinginc.com.
Step into Yetzer's Customer Appreciation Sale, where everything is on sale this month. You'll save like never before. Get deep discounts in all departments. Save on furniture, flooring, and bedding. Hurry in today. You don't want to miss this sale. Sales pricing also includes custom orders, so you'll still get what you want at the sale price. And don't forget, our free in-home designer service includes sale pricing. Also available, delivery, installation, disposal, and special 12-month financing. Don't miss Yetzer's Customer Appreciation Sale and save big all month long.
Hi, I'm Chris Goebel.
Hi, I'm KT Johnson.
And I'm Amy Ruzick, and together we are No Place Like Home at RE/MAX Results. We have 40 plus years of combined experience in the Twin Cities real estate market. We truly love what we do, and we do it well.
We are dedicated to listening to our clients' needs and doing everything we can to make the process enjoyable and seamless.
Nervous about your new home adventure? Don't be. Whether you're getting ready to buy or sell, in the middle of it, or just looking for some answers, our top-notch real estate skills ensure you get the best experience possible. It's what we love to do.
If you have questions about selling, buying, investment, or even what improvements might make your home the most marketable, we are your Twin Cities realtor experts. We are a family at No Place Like Home. No gimmicks, just working on your behalf. Come be a part of our family.
Working hard for our clients while serving the community. For more information, Google No Place Like Home at RE/MAX Results.
When you're in pain, you need personalized care from experts you can trust. Summit Orthopedics Lakeville location offers a full range of treatment options. With no referrals needed, walk-in urgent care, and online scheduling, Summit Orthopedic makes it easy to get the care you need. Start at Summit. Get deals, discounts, coupons, auctions, and sweepstakes delivered to your inbox. You'll be among the first notified of these special offers from some great local businesses. Visit mytalk1071.com and enter keyword eDeals to sign up.
Staples has everything for school at great prices. So this year you won't go back to school. You'll be ready to move forward and master 5th grade math.
I can't do this. It's impossible.
Not you, Dad, your daughter. Staples will help her move forward.
Right.
Right now, Staples comp books and number 2 pencils are just 50 cents each. Plus, 2 pocket paper folders are only 25 cents each. Everything on your list at amazing prices. Staples, we're not going back. We're going forward to school. Ends 8/27 in store only, limit 30.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Live from the Minnesota State Fair, where today you can meet a blue ribbon recipe winner at the Creative Arts Building at 10, take in the Flying Hawaiian show at 12:30 or 3:30 at the Family Fair, and best of all, stop by and see Jason and Alexis in the morning from 6 to 9.
5 times blue ribbon winner at the Minnesota State Fair.
At the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, and on myTalk 107.1.
In the whip on a Tuesday night with the music high, and you by my side. Top down and the moon is high, and the mood is right, and you're by my side. Yeah. Late night conversations, electric emotions, sprinkle with a little bit of sex, and it's a potion. Yeah. Late night bodies aching, mental stimulation, sprinkle with a little bit of sex appeal, and it's a moment. Yeah.
Feeling flat tonight. Yeah.
Wrapping things up. Welcome back. Jason and Alexis in the morning. Live on myTalk and live streaming on our myTalk app. I'm Jace with Lex. And back at the Hubbard Ranch, it's the one and only Dawn McClain. Safe and sound. Right, Dawn? You're
That's
safe.
right.
Away from everybody.
Yeah.
That's right.
Still wearing my mask in the building because
Yep.
I have a trip to go on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you
Don't
can't
wanna-
miss that.
Yeah.
No, got to stay safe. Lex and I will be back here tomorrow. If you are listening right now and you're coming down to the fair tomorrow, we'll be here from 11 to 1.
Yep.
And then Lori and Julia will be 1 to 3. And it all kicks off, though. 9 to 11 is the weekly dish.
Yes.
With the Stephanies. And I got to
see
think.
what they're eating.
Yeah, I got to thank March too. Really, look, Colleen and obviously Lex and Dawn are always supportive. We always support each other with our side projects. But Colleen and Bradley had me on their show yesterday with the new Betty and Earl Southern Chicken Sandwich Biscuit here at the fair at Lulu's. And last night, while I was at dinner, I found out because the lists pop like on the first day. Both Stephanie March in Minneapolis, St. Paul, and Dara named the sandwich top 5 new foods of the fair.
Congrats.
So yeah, really excited
That's awesome.
about that.
Okay, I hope to try one tomorrow because we're here
Yeah.
too early. These on weekdays.
These hours, yes.
But tomorrow,
Thank you.
are you gonna be there beforehand or?
I might actually, because I can't afterwards. We're
Okay.
going to a family reunion. But
Ooh, fun.
yes,
Okay. Well, if I get here in time, I'll go grab one, or
Thank you, girl.
or you bring me one.
yeah, I'll bring you one. How about this?
We'll work it out.
I'll have them bring us one. How about that?
Okay, deal.
I know people who know people who know people who can bring us.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's at Lulu's Public House in the West End Market. By where the Blue Barn is. That's where it is.
And great shopping.
Yeah.
I Like You is over there, and
There is great shopping
oh my
over
gosh,
there.
I always find stuff.
Yeah.
It's great to do Christmas shopping right now. I know it's crazy to think about that right now,
Alexis.
but I have found some great gifts, and I just stash it away.
Okay, I guess I'm just
like a Hey Girl Hey shirt would be perfect.
wow, look at you selling our shirts. Yeah, the merch booth is open.
$20.
$20. I mean, seriously. You can either buy a Starbucks coffee or get one of our shirts. Either
Right,
one.
either
That's
one.
right. Yes. I know. And this, what's funny? Well, the reason I'm like laughing at you is you plan ahead for Christmas.
Yes, I do.
Right now, but you and I are the same as far as packing for trips.
Yes.
The Uber is at our door and we just start packing. The Uber is coming to pick
It's
us
true.
up for the airport.
Because there's a lot of prep for it, right? You have to do laundry. So we have piles of stuff. We just don't physically put it into the bag,
Yeah.
right? But how are you when you come home from a trip? I have to unpack immediately.
Oh, now we differ. My suitcase.
Does it sit there for a while?
My suitcase from the last trip is still unpacked.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, so you
Dawn, are you
okay.
Now,
Dawn-
I have already started packing for my European trip.
Right.
That's September 12th. I
'Cause
already
you
have
pack-
started.
Right.
But when it comes to getting home, I don't want to
Oh.
unpack that until I'm ready.
Yes.
It makes it feel like
Oh.
I'm still on vacation when I see my suitcase.
Yeah.
Oh.
But MC unpacks immediately.
Yeah.
Quite literally, the shirt I'm wearing, I pulled from a suitcase.
Oh.
I'm not joking.
Which trip?
I bought this last one.
Oh, okay.
I bought
Was
it.
this one or the one before?
I bought it on the last day that we were at Disney, and
Yeah.
I pulled this from a suitcase this morning. That is no joke.
That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
ironed it up and put it on and hit the door. But,
Ready to go.
Oh, but yeah, I hate unpacking.
Yeah, no, I want to get that laundry started. I want to just get everything ready to go.
You and Colin.
Yeah. And luckily, my husband feels the same way. So
Well, and also the other end of that is Colin is the type when we check into a hotel room, unless I'm like tapping my foot, like, let's go. When we check in and we get in the room, Colin has to set everything up.
Oh,
like he has to plug in his charging cables. He has to get the toiletries out.
Hang the things that need to be hung
before we can go. And I'm literally, especially if it's a Disney trip, I scan into our room,
drop the bags and go.
I drop my bags in my pants, whatever and I change. I change into my Disney short or whatever shorts, and I get my tennis shoes on. I am ready to go in like 2 minutes, and Colin is still plugging in like his phone charger.
You don't want to, with time, you just want to be able to just get going. I feel the same way as you, Jace.
Yeah, but Colin is right. His feeling is at the end of the night,
you're set up
when we're dragging, and again, Dawn has been on those nights. The last thing you want to do is set all of that up, and he's right. When I don't do it, I pay for it on the back end. But
that's true.
It's just. Yeah, those little idiosyncrasies.
Yep.
But he does.
Good times.
He's quick though. He's gotten it down. He's fairly quick about it. Because he wants to get going too. But girl, I am like Forrest Gump. I'm half disrobed by the time we get in the room. I'm taking clothes off in the hallway of the hotel.
Getting ready to go.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's tiki-taka. Now with the kid though, I can't do that. I can't be like that anymore. You have to spend a lot of time just getting prepared and not forget anything.
I know.
So it's very different now.
Oh God. Yeah. You have to pack for a whole other human.
Yeah.
And I don't even like packing for myself. Because Zen can't pack for himself right now, can he? You
No,
can't make
not
him.
yet. No, he does pick out the clothes he wants.
Swallowing Iron Man's head. Let's review.
Oh,
here.
do we have an update on your son?
No, I just checked to see. Still looking for Iron Man's head. So
okay. If you missed earlier in the show, Alexis's son may or may not have swallowed the head of Iron Man.
Yeah.
So I'm not joking, audience. It's
2.5.
It's
I guess looked pretty good.
He might not have a good bathroom trick.
I was gonna say we might be digging through. Oh gosh, but hopefully, well,
have
you
fun
guys
with
know.
that, Lex.
Yeah, I swallowed buttons once as a kid. Remember my
I
mom called and told
remember.
us that story? It was a special military Marine Corps buttons that went on his like fancy, Marine Corps,
and Alexis
ball
ate the buttons.
outfit. Ate the buttons.
She thought it was like a damn corn nut. Yeah, she thought it was like corn nut or something.
But didn't it have like a stick pin on the back?
Yeah, there was a shank on the back. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, not like a pin though,
Girl.
but like a
The
loop.
only shank I want is a ham shank. Thank you. Yeah.
Yummy.
That's going to do it for us. If you're listening and you're a kid that's being bullied, go out there and be yourself because nobody can tell you're doing it wrong, right?
That's
Lex?
right, you be you. Look, doesn't Donna Valentine look beautiful today, friends? Gorge. Thank you all for coming. Have a fantastic day. We will see you tomorrow. We'll be here 11 to 1.
Where talk is fun.
Oh, that was so much fun.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
My family is my whole world. That's why when it comes to healthcare for my entire family, I choose Entira Family Clinics. As specialists in family medicine, their mission is to provide comprehensive, patient-centered medical services in family medicine clinics conveniently located in Twin Cities neighborhoods. As an independent organization of physicians, they are uniquely prepared to provide the highest quality of care and value for their patients and their staff. Not to mention, they've been serving the community for over 50 years. Those things are important to me when it comes to choosing healthcare for my family, but convenience is important too. That is why Entira Family Clinics has expanded their online scheduling options. Visit EntiraFamilyClinics.com for more information and to schedule select appointments. You can also call 651-788-4444 to schedule appointments, including televisits and e-visits. Choose the best. Choose Entira Family Clinics. Visit EntiraFamilyClinics.com today.
Wow, 75 years. Since 1947, the Commerce family has been serving yours by providing high-quality water treatment right here in the Twin Cities. Hi, I'm Rob Commerce, and 75 years ago when my grandfather started this company, he was just trying to help out a few friends in the neighborhood. Today, we still have that helping out our friends approach with every family we work with. Commerce is honored to have earned your trust for 3/4 of a century, and we look forward to continuing our service to you for many years to come. To celebrate, we're having our 75th anniversary sale. Save big on the Commerce wet technology softeners and water purification systems. that can save you 700 gallons of water and over 300 pounds of salt each year. So join us and trade in your old salt hog to save money, salt, and water, plus get free installation and free removal of your old system. Go to commerce.com and start saving now. And don't forget to come visit us at the State Fair. We're located under the grandstand ground floor.
If you're thinking of selling your home, what's keeping you up at night worried? Will I sell on time? Will I leave money on the table? What if I can't find another home after selling my home? I get it. But John Schuster with Coldwell Banker Realty has a solution for all those concerns and is the experienced expert you need in this market. Listen to what he did for Cheryl and Daniel and Chanhassen. They were building a new house and it was time to sell their current home and start that transition. They needed a sale that could generate the largest pool of buyers to make the most money possible. So they hired John and his team, and in less than 4 days, John had 5 offers for these guys. Then the team helped them negotiate the one that was best for their circumstance and timing, selling for $35,000 over the ask. It's why I would trust John Schuster to sell my own home. Contact John for full details at johnschustergroup.com.
Buy a home, sell a home, we'll get you moving. JohnSchusterGroup.com.
It's time to plan your family's best vacation ever with Celebrity Cruises. Escape to must-see places like Alaska, the Mexican Riviera, Bermuda, the Caribbean, and Europe on ships that are destinations themselves. Unwind in accommodations designed perfectly for families. Get together for delicious meals with menus crafted by a Michelin-starred chef. Do more ashore with Celebrity's exclusive excursions, like customizable private journeys, and relax knowing everyone's drinks, Wi-Fi, and tips are all included. For a limited time, enjoy 75% off the second and fourth guests in your room. Plus, get up to $200 per person to spend on board your Celebrity cruise and up to $500 off flights. Hurry, this offer ends soon. Call 1-800-CELEBRITY or contact your local travel advisor or visit celebrity.com today. Ships Registry, Malta, and Ecuador.
I need to be honest with you about something.
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
I better go and alert everybody.
It's another myTalk Dirt Alert. The stories and headlines getting our attention from the world of entertainment and showbiz on myTalk 1071.
Care to share with us?
Cheryl Burke from Dancing with the Stars, one of the professionals, she's posted a video that leaves room for interpretation that her ex-husband, Matthew Lawrence, cheated on her. She said in the caption, he said he would never talk to her again, yet I found text messages, Viagra, and a necklace hidden in a pair of shoes. Hashtag exes suck.
Oh my God. I can't believe how people air their dirty laundry on social media.
Oh my gosh. Well, she filed for divorce after 3 years of marriage, and hashtag hope it was worth it. Wow.
Necklace, Viagra.
And text messages.
Yeah, okay.
He said he wouldn't talk to her again. So I guess they tried to work something out and he had a previous fling. All right. Anyway, moving on. Sylvester Stallone's new dog was not the cause of a split with his wife, Jennifer Flavin. We were saying that yesterday. He wanted to put those rumors to bed. And he said, we did not end the relationship on such a trivial argument. So there you go. It's not about that. Even though he did tattoo a dog's face over her face on his arm. I mean, what are we supposed to think?
Did you guys hear Colleen and Bradley's blind item about this story, though?
No.
It goes deep.
Really?
The blind, I don't know. Maybe I
Save
shouldn't
it.
say it.
No,
Yeah.
save it. We'll steal their material coming up here in a few minutes.
Sony's announced that the price of the PlayStation 5 is going to increase, not in the US, but if you're in the UK, Europe, China, other countries, it's going to go up $30 to $80 in price range due to challenging economic conditions.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Oh,
you
boy.
gamers out there.
That's a Dawn story.
Yep. That's the latest dirt. More stories like this at the top of the hour at mytalk1071.com or on our app.
Juicy. Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
All right, thanks. Thanks for letting us know.
On myTalk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, it's Friday at the fair. Don't miss the Governor's Fire Prevention Day activities at the North End, Dan Patch Park, and DNR Park. There's the 4-H Beef Championship event at 4. And going on right now from 9 to noon, it's the Donna and Steve Experience with Maddie B in for Stevie Boy.
I gotta be honest, I really like this pairing.
On the myTalk stage, presented by Loaves and Fishes.
Well, I walk into the room, passing out $100 bills, and it kills and it thrills like the horns on my Silverado grill. And I buy the bar a double round of Crown, and everybody's getting down in this town. Ain't never gonna be the same, 'cause I saddle up my horse.
Good morning. Welcome to day 2 of the Donna and Steve show out at the Minnesota State Fair on the Chanhassen Dinner Theater stage. Steve is not here, but I think we're going to be talking with him momentarily. DJ Rock Lobster hanging out here at the fair for a couple of segments before Maddie B joins us. John McClain holding down the fort back at the studios. Woo!
Yeah.
This was great. We'll just wait for Dawn to get Steve on the line.
Yeah,
in the
I've
meantime.
got him.
Oh, you do already?
Yeah, let's put
Okay.
him up right now.
Oh, hi, buddy boo. Steve Patterson, everybody. What are you doing? Where are you? Where have you been?
Did you guys already start broadcasting at the State Fair?
Yeah.
Son of a biscuit. My calendar is all flipped around. I just so miss that I'm not at the State Fair with you guys this year. I truly love it. My tater tot poutine, the sights, the sounds, the cool mornings at the State Fair, which, Donna, that's something you and I particularly love. When it's like sweatshirt weather and you're walking through the fair in the morning, it doesn't get better.
And the fresh scent of onions and French fries. It's a beautiful thing.
Dead mice.
It's a beautiful thing in the morning. I am sort of working on, for now, a secret project out in Los Angeles, in Burbank, to be specific. So it's a project that I'm working on for a couple of weeks. Due to the PR powers that be, I'm not at liberty to yet share it. I will tell you this. I think there were some guesses. It's not a reality show. I'm not on a reality show. So that is not happening. But I'm working on a really fun project that has just been so great. And here's what I can tell you. This is a full-blown production situation where, Donna, I got wardrobe for the first time, I think, ever in my life. Like a full wardrobe person who's like, came to my hotel room on Sunday with a whole rack of clothes.
No.
It was like, try this on, hate it, love it, hate it. And then, it was great. Within the first 20 minutes of knowing her, she started doing the LA thing and was calling me babe. They do that in the movie.
How you doing, babe?
Yeah. Hey, babe, is that good for you, babe? And I was like, oh boy, we're doing this.
We're doing the
And then
babe
I thought
thing.
something you might find particularly annoying, because I know that your biggest concern, Donna, is that when I come back, and I will be back in a couple of weeks, that you're going to be dealing with a real diva. That's your concern, that I will stay humble.
Right.
I'm on my...
okay. I was like, are you going
We're working pretty long days here. And so I just pulled up to the studio, and we'll be here, and it's 7 a.m. here in Burbank, and we'll be here until close to 7 p.m. So they're pretty much 12-hour days. You're on your feet a lot. And the wardrobe person came up to me midway through the day and just said, hey, babe, how are your feet? And I was like, yeah, they're good. And she said, I'll go out and get insoles. I'll go get insoles for you right now. Do you need insoles in those shoes? At anything that you want. They're like, what can we get for you? My eyes got dry, and I've been really trying to not use eye drops. Longtime listeners of Don and Steve know this. But I was like, you know what? I need Lumify. So then I had someone go and get me Lumify. And then I'll hang up and answer any questions. I told you this the other night, Donna, when we talked on the phone. But if anybody remembers the story of me being in a pinch and trying to quickly freshen up at my house, no time for a shower, and I sprayed my nether regions with bathroom fragrance spray. and I got very close to what doctors would call a chemical burn. It went very poorly.
Please tell me you did not tell this story to these new coworkers.
I told it the first day, which probably wasn't the right thing to do. But get this. I tell someone who's working the facilities, and they're doing all this COVID protocol stuff out here, so they're wiping doorknobs down and disinfectant spray all the time. But I saw her trying to spray a bathroom with Febreze, and it's one that has like a bad pipe in it or something. And I said, oh, you know what? If you work here all the time and not just on this project, I said, there's this stuff called Citrus Magic. It is incredible. It's the best that's out there. I go in, shoot some stuff. No kidding. An hour later, I come out, and there's someone waiting for me with 2 bottles of Citrus Magic. Donna, they heard what I said. They went out and got it as though it was me making a diva request of like, get me Citrus Magic or I walk.
I told Steve, you guys, I told him you should just start making really bizarre requests and see if they actually do it. This is how that M&M thing started. Like the M&Ms, like, you've got to remove all the green M&Ms. They did it as a joke to see if they were really paying attention. You need to pull
and
one
you know
of those.
What? I understand why people like celebrities, why they would slide into that. Because I went into my dressing room here. I have bananas, I have oranges, and then I have a bowl of all sorts of chocolatey candy. And the guy came up to me after the second day, and he said, have you eaten any of the candy in your room? And I was like, yeah, like too much. I just keep accidentally snacking on it anytime I go there. And he said, okay, let me refill it. And I was like, no, don't you dare refill it. I don't need it refilled. Everybody just stand down. I'm fine. I'm from the Midwest. I don't need catered to this much. But everyone is super nice and super professional. And so it is a very fun experience. And I can't wait to get to the point where I can just freely tell you the very funny person that I am working with, which is really cool. And I think, like I said, the show, it's a show, and the show that we're working on is, I think, going to provide people a whole lot of laughs, a lot of smiles.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. I'm also
now,
really...
I have a question for you.
Okay.
How's the fair going so far? Like,
great.
How's the weather? What have you eaten? I saw your pierogi video. I just like that. I almost unfollowed myTalk.
Yeah, so Rocco and I, first of all, Rocco has been nice enough to come out here for the first half hour before turning around and going back to work, because Matt Belanger, who is filling in for you, do you see all these problems you're causing?
I know.
With your absence?
I know.
He is on the air until 9, so he can't get here till 9:30. So Rocco and I have been palling around before we get out here. I just would like to say this about Rocco, something I discovered. He is the slowest, mopiest guy I've ever met. Like, trying to get through the fair, he's just looking around like, should we get corn? Oh, hey, you know what we should do? We need to find this. Like, he doesn't have a plan. Like, I'm like, let's go. I'm power walking.
Yeah, no, she is so neurotic.
He's the guy who holds people up where you're like, oh my God, this guy.
Go. Oh, I gotta get sunglasses.
He's lying.
Oh, I don't know. These ones make my eyes look weird. And I'm like, I'm gonna kill 5 minutes by going to get corn.
And I'm like, I'm gonna kill you. This friendship is really being strained.
Have you ever walked through the fair with Donna, Steve? You know what I'm talking about.
No, Steve and I are both on the same page when it comes to let's go. He knows where he's going. He picks up his poutine.
Minded. Here's the thing with Rocco, though, Donna. You know, he is, as indie rock hipster dad, he looks like, where is their life? Where's their art? Where's their interest in and around it? You and I, we're kind of like, let's get point A to point B. Let's get up to the booth and have a fun 3 hours in the shade. But he, you know, and you should have known this, Donna. You know, I love you, but it's not like he's busting through the halls back at work. Like, move it. I'm coming through. I've got hot papers here. I mean, he walks at the pace, frankly, of a lobster.
I have short legs. Yeah, we did go find some hipster coffee.
We did. We got some nitro.
Maple, cold press.
Yeah, delicious. But honestly.
And then I'm ready to go. And Donna's like, oh, do they have stevia?
No.
He's exaggerating. He's the slow boat. He's the guy that when you're walking and you're trying to get somewhere, you roll your eyes and you're like, oh my God, this guy, he's so self-unaware.
Not true.
But I still love you.
Last question. I know we're running out of time. My last question is, has anyone, Donna, when you've been walking with Rocco, Has anyone noticed him or walked past and said like "clump clump" or anything like that?
Yes. Yes.
Oh no.
They
Oh
have.
no.
I know.
You know, we're only like
Oh.
a half a block from lobster rolls. I'm going to go make appearances over there after the show.
The crustacean sensation that is DJ Rock Lobster will be going to get some lobster rolls.
Oh
Steve,
my gosh. Well, listen, my love to everybody in the Twin Cities, everybody out at the State Fair today. You
Yay.
beautiful people. Love you, miss you. And I'll call back in next week with another couple of updates for you and hopefully some news that I can share.
all right, sounds great. Thank you for calling in. Have fun
All right, love
today.
you guys. Bye.
All right, we love you too. When we come back, we've got some things that make us go, huh, including the most recognizable voice in animation. I think it might surprise you. See if you can figure out who it is, and we'll get to that next on myTalk 1071.
The myTalk 1071 lactation station.
Hey, DJ Rock Lobster.
Yes, Brittany?
We don't need you mansplaining the lactation station. Why don't you clomp on out? I got this. Hey, it's me, Brittany. I'm a new mom, and I finally get it. Thank you to myTalk 1071 for having the lactation station at the fair. For those of you who, like me, never paid attention before, it's a quiet, shaded place right next to the myTalk booth where new moms can nurse, pump, change a diaper, even relax in a comfy rocking chair. It even comes equipped with diapers and wipes, plus complimentary water and air conditioning, thanks to Connecticut and Aquarius Home Services. And those rocking chairs I mentioned, those are provided by the good folks at Patio Town. It's the Lactation Station, open daily from 8 to 8, right next to the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, and presented by Health Partners Park Nicollet. For a map, go to mytalk1071.com, keyword fair.
It's Donna here at the fair. Matt Belanger and I were talking about this the other day. We both have this in common, that when we were young, he was in college, got hit by a drunk driver. I was 13, got hit by a police car. This is a perfect example of a personal injury where you really need legal advice. It can happen in an instant. And at Bradshaw and Bryant, their law firm obviously can't change what happened, but you know what? Their personal injury attorneys like Mike Bryant can help you obtain the financial compensation you deserve. I know my parents almost lost their house. Thank goodness they knew to get a hold of a really good attorney. They can't undo what you've experienced, but they could certainly help you with a settlement that will provide financial resources you will need to cover medical bills, lost wages, future rehab costs, not to mention compensate you for your pain and suffering. Get a hold of Mike today. You'll find him at minnesotapersonalinjury.com.
Sell your house hassle-free with a guaranteed offer from Chris Lindahl Real Estate. Hi, this is Chris Lindahl, and our offers are the strongest in the industry, so you can sell your house stress-free and make the most money. One of our clients, Tony, said, I had a great experience with Chris Lindahl Real Estate. I got more than I expected, and the entire process was seamless and efficient. I highly recommend them. Thank you so much, Tony. I have served thousands of clients and sold billions of dollars in real estate, and I know the only thing that matters to you is a quick sale and maximum profit. Don't worry about the hassle of constant cleaning, decluttering, and costly repairs. When you get a guaranteed offer from Chris Lindahl Real Estate, there are no showings, no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. Trust the #1 real estate team in Minnesota, Wisconsin, with the most 5-star reviews and proud partner of the Minnesota Twins. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. There's no obligation. Go to chrislindahl.com to get a guaranteed offer on your house today and start packing.
Certain restrictions apply.
As a mom of 3 kids, what do you look for when choosing a healthcare clinic?
Growing up, my parents believed in finding a clinic that would address all of my healthcare needs. I started visiting Voyage Healthcare as a child and continued seeing them through adulthood. When I became a mom, I wanted my kids to receive the same excellent and genuine care as I did. One of the best things as a busy mom is that Voyage Healthcare is flexible to meet our healthcare needs.
Hey, my talkers, it's Joanne Stadnick, CEO at Voyage Healthcare. For 70 years, we have been committed to improving the health and well-being of our communities by upholding the highest standard of values. Your health comes first. We honor and respect the trust patients and families place in us. And we are dedicated to delivering a patient experience that's among the very best. Learn more at voyagehealthcare.com. You deserve the best care, and Voyage Healthcare is where it begins. voyagehealthcare.com.
I thought learning a language would be too much work, but Babbel makes learning fun. J'aime Babbel.
Babbel's lessons only take 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks you can actually speak another language. Como si fuera magia.
Babbel isn't robots talking. You learn words and phrases from real native speakers. I was ready for real-life conversations in just a few weeks. So easy.
Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
It's the Great Minnesota Get Together.
Look at all this food.
And they'll be getting together every weekday from 9 to noon, except on Labor Day. Donna Valentine and Matt Belanger filling in at the fair for Steve Patterson on myTalk 107.1. Presented by Loaves and Fishes.
Never gave me time of day, my dear. It's okay, things happen for reasons that I think are sure. Yeah, I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. Yeah, I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back. Thanks for listening. It's Donna and Steve on myTalk 107.1, Everything Entertainment. Donna Valentine and Steve Patterson, who is not here. We just spoke with him. He's got a little time away working on a super secret project. Matt Belanger is going to be joining us momentarily, but in the meantime, DJ Rock Lobster in the house.
Clomp.
Clomp, clomp. Okay, I thought this was kind of interesting. I'll just mention this. According to voices.com, it's some kind of voiceover marketplace. You're probably familiar. They surveyed over 1,000 people to find out which animated character has the most recognizable voice. Do you guys have any guesses?
Okay. I thought you were going to say which voice actor is most recognizable, but you're talking about the character.
The actual animated character.
Yeah, I would say Bugs Bunny.
Okay, Bugs Bunny comes in at number 2, Mickey Mouse at number 5.
Daffy Duck.
Daffy. Let's see if Daffy made the list. No, Daffy. I'll just give you the list.
South Park.
No.
Okay, fine.
Yogi Bear is number 1.
Hey, boo-boo.
I don't know. Okay, yeah, I guess.
That seems
55%.
silly.
Then Bugs Bunny.
How often do you see Yogi Bear anywhere? I mean, there was a reboot.
Poll at
90-year-olds? That's exactly what I was thinking, Dawn.
I'm sorry.
I was like, okay, what is the demographic here? Homer Simpson, though, did come in at number 3. Then Shaggy Rogers from Scooby-Doo. Then Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck. I just thought it was really interesting. Then Donkey from Shrek. Winnie the Pooh, Charlie Brown, and Marge Simpson.
Is
there you
Schmedley
go.
on there anywhere?
No Schmedley.
Oh, man.
Nope. That's it.
That's
so
a weird
I just thought
list.
it was very shocking. Anyway, you started watching something.
I did.
that I
again,
want to see. I didn't know it was a series.
I've been having to hang out with my 10-year-old all week, so I haven't been able to watch the grown-up shows that I like. So I watched this show. What is it called? Welcome to Wrexham. What is it? Is that what it's
Correct. Yeah.
called?
Welcome to Rectum?
Yeah,
No,
no,
Wrexham.
that's not.
Don't even know him.
Not
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
No, this
anyways,
is a story of a soccer team.
Yeah, and it's kind of funny. It's almost reminiscent of Ted Lasso. It's
Right.
about a tiny soccer team in Wales, actually, that is bought by Rob McElhenney from It's Always Sunny
And Ryan.
I always get the two Ryans.
Ryan
mixed up.
Reynolds, right?
Ryan Reynolds
So
from
sweet.
Deadpool and whatnot. They buy this tiny soccer team in Wales, and it's going to be kind of a half-hour reality show on FX and Hulu, where we see if they can turn around this team that's like not doing well. They're going to fire everybody. Oops, spoiler alert. I've watched 2 of them last night. I think it's going to be fun. Those guys are charming and
The story is
handsome.
sweet. It's a small town.
Yep.
A lot of heart, right?
Yeah, they talk about how Rob McElhenney grew up in Philadelphia, like lower working class, and how much the Eagles meant to his family, and how much they lived and died by how the Philadelphia Eagles did. And so he knows, what this town in Wales lives and dies by this soccer team or
it.
football club, as they say over there.
Right.
And I think it's really going to be fun. One thing I didn't know is that Ryan Reynolds is like tall. You know how everybody in Hollywood is tiny?
Yeah.
He's 6'2".
I thought he was tall. I
Yeah.
don't know why. But I think I almost wonder if Ted Lasso was inspired by this story in some way.
I wonder, and I believe the footage that we're watching in like episodes 1 and 2 are from like during, lockdown and stuff. So I have a feeling these stories kind of came up around the same time, like 2020, early 2020, mid 2020. Because Ted Lasso was kind of a pandemic treat.
Right.
It was like, oh, finally we have something happy to feel good about. I think this is going to be fun. And
how
I like
many
these
episodes?
Guys. I guess I don't even know. I just saw that the first 2 were out. They're half hour,
Okay.
Hulu, FX and Hulu.
Okay.
It's got the 5 cloms. Back to you, Donna.
5 out of 5 cloms. Yeah. Thank you. All right. Yeah, that has definitely been on my radar because when I saw the trailer, I thought, oh my God, this show looks like it has a lot of like feel good. It looks like it has a lot of heart. You've got these local people. It's about family, you know, because you get to share the experience with your kids.
Yeah. And like these soccer players, they said they make, maybe like $50,000 is their average salary.
Right.
So these aren't, superstars. If they get fired or cut, they don't have a job anymore.
Right.
So there's a lot of emotion and
a lot at
stake.
stake.
Heart. Yeah. It's I really enjoyed the first 2 episodes.
Okay, good. How about Joe Pesci now joining some like Peacock
like
series?
A Pete Davidson show, right?
Yeah. So Pete Davidson's in this. Also, Edie Falco, who I love. I will watch her in anything she's in. So
it's called Bupkis. And it's going to be, I think you said the Peacock, right? Yeah, Peacock.
Yeah.
Half-hour live-action comedy that tells a fictionalized version of Pete Davidson's life. We need more of stories about Pete
let's get more
life.
Pete Davidson. Don't see him enough. Pesci, I guess, plays his grandpa.
It's going to be fun.
And Edie Falco will play his mom. She's great in everything. Listen, this is going to help Pete Davidson because to have those 2 powerhouses in a TV show with you.
Has Joe Pesci ever been on a TV show before?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I really, really don't. But of course, we know Pesci from Raging Bull and Goodfellas, The Irishman,
My Cousin Vinny,
Home Alone, all of that. And Edie Falco, of course, The Sopranos, Nurse Jackie. And then she had another show, I think, that was on network that didn't fit her. Let's just say that.
Because I don't feel like we've seen Joe Pesci in a while.
That's the only reason I would watch this show is because of him and her.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not watching for Pete Davidson. Haven't we already seen the story of his life in that movie?
Exactly. I don't know. But it is an interesting story, right? I don't know.
Rocco, so now you're going to leave here. You're going to try to
catch.
Now, are you going to catch the shuttle or are you going to be moseying your way?
I got back in time to do the dirt alert yesterday. I am a fast person. This accusation that I'm a mosier, my legs are tired from how fast I was walking.
What? You were not walking fast at all.
I have very short legs.
All right.
I'm
5'5". Go with
5'5".
that. That's fine. I'm 5'7". I'm not that much taller.
Bye now.
Bye, Rocco. Thank you for helping me. I really do appreciate you. And thank you for the coffee. Matt Belanger is going to join us momentarily. And we're going to have some more entertainment news. There's a documentary in the works about Louis C.K.'s comeback. We'll tell you about that and more coming up next on myTalk 107.1.
Where talk is fun.
Time flies when you're having fun.
myTalk 107.1. Everything entertainment.
Hey, it's Jace for my friends at AAA Movers, but they're more like family, actually. There's never a dull moment in 2022, especially in the housing market. Don't let the stress of moving take the fun out of it. I know, I said fun. You can trust AAA to make your move seamless. Trust me, I've moved with them 4 times. Who else will help you declutter, store your stuff, help you pack, and even haul away the junk you don't want to move? Again, less stuff, quicker move. I'm just telling you. Yes, there is a right way to move. Call AAA Movers. Easy, done. Only AAA Movers guarantees your move with the AAA Movers price guarantee, safety guarantee, and satisfaction guarantee, and price guarantee. So call AAA today and mention me for the best price. And you'll also save $50 on junk removal from junk luggers. So decluttering, storage, junk hauling, the best move in town. That's the right way to move with AAA Movers. 612-588-MOVE or go to AAAMovers.com. Trust AAA Movers. You don't move every day, but they do.
Step into Yetzer's Customer Appreciation Sale, where everything is on sale this month. You'll save like never before. Get deep discounts in all departments. Save on furniture, flooring, and bedding. Hurry in today. You don't want to miss this sale. Sales pricing also includes custom orders, so you'll still get what you want at the sale price. And don't forget, our free in-home designer service includes sale pricing. Also available delivery, installation, disposal, and special 12-month financing. Don't miss Yetzer's Customer Appreciation Sale and save big all month long.
It's Dawn McClain. There are so many reasons to love Livia Weight Control Centers, and here's one more. It's Livia's exclusive end of summer anniversary offer, and right now you can join the program for 50% off when you mention me. Make yourself the priority and get the kind of personal accountability that no other program offers. It's Livia's anniversary celebration, so call 855-GO-LIVIA or visit livia.com now and ask for the 50% off anniversary special. Livia, voted Minnesota's best weight loss program.
Lori and Julia, we're delighted we have our friend David Lozinski with us today from First Equity Mortgage. And David, one of the things Lori and I love about you is how much you are a part of the Twin Cities community. How does that make a difference if you're shopping for a house?
Well, one of the things that we care about at First Equity is that we are part of the community. It's our friends, it's our family, it's our neighbors that we're helping buy a house. We do all those loans for people because they know we care. We're going to care about getting them the best rate. We're going to care about if their offer gets accepted. We're going to care about if we close on time.
David, give us a couple of specific examples if you don't mind.
We have made partnerships with a lot of local lenders and banks. So we have community programs that you can only get through First Equity. These programs can give you a cheaper interest rate. These programs can get you cheaper costs. It's all part of our wanting to be part of the community and make sure that we're getting the best for our friends and family.
And you can get a hold of First Equity today by calling 763-251-8000 or going to myTalk keyword David.
It's the Great Minnesota Get-Together.
Note to self, hang with carnies.
And they'll be getting together every weekday from 9 to noon, except on Labor Day. Donna Valentine and Matt Belanger filling in at the fair for Steve Patterson on myTalk 107.1. Presented by Loaves and Fishes.
Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News forecast for today brought to you by Skin Rejuvenation Clinic. Today, mostly sunny with low humidity, a high of 80 out at the fair. And then it looks like a low of 64 tonight. For Saturday, looks like some morning thunderstorms and showers, high of 82.
I know you're scared and your pain isn't perfect, but don't you give up on yourself. I heard a story, a girl she
Good
once
morning.
told me.
Welcome back. Appreciate you guys listening to the Donna and Steve Experience on myTalk 107.1, Everything Entertainment. Steve is out. There goes the motorcycle.
There goes Steve.
There goes the
I think it's a plane.
whatever. It is a
I think,
plane.
yeah,
It's
it's
like one of
like a
those.
skywriting plane.
It's a jet.
I love that.
That's Maddie B from TV. Matt Belanger in the house.
Fresh off 5 Eyewitness News. Made it here in record time today. We'll see if I can keep that up.
Did. How did that happen?
Well, I mean, the crowds parted, and I took my mall walker speed, throttle, and I put it on.
You killed it.
There's a sale. I mean, I was like going.
So the opposite of Rocco.
DJ Rock Lobster.
I heard you talking about
You
that. He
guys,
was just meandering like
he-
aimlessly, or what?
Seriously, we're walking in and he's like, should we go that way to the West End? So we start walking that way. We're halfway there. He goes, I think this is a bad idea. Then he turns around and I'm like, oh my God. Then we're all the way by the grandstand and he goes, should we go to the Turkey to go play? I go, we just passed it like 10 minutes ago. He's like, Donna. And I'm like, oh, dude.
Listen.
God bless him.
I know. If he gets a lobster roll, I hope he brings us lobster rolls. That's
hope
good.
he
That
does
he better
too.
not just eat that alone. Anyway, if you're walking around the fair, one of these days coming up here, we hope you meander over or speed walk, either one. We don't care.
Yes.
Come see us here at the myTalk 107.1 building. We're on Underwood, south of Randall, and of course, we are so proud to be offering the lactation station. We just saw 2 moms with 2 cute babies
little
going in.
babies.
So
Oh, so
cute.
cute.
And anyway, we're so proud to present this with the help from Health Partners Park Nicollet, 8 to 8 during the fair. Go there. You can change. You can pump. Tend to your child. Free water, chilled water there. Air conditioning, thanks to Connecticut and Aquarius Home Services. Patio Town provided those awesome rockers.
Love
Today,
Patio
I want
Town.
to swing over there and take a seat and see how comfortable
Well,
they
let's
are.
make sure nobody's in there first.
Oh, that's true. Maybe you can pop your head and be like, can Matt come in and sit in one of the rockers? Yes. So it's a beautiful space,
So
very
great.
calming, because the fair can be a lot, especially with little kids.
Yeah, it gives you a little quiet time.
And if you want to know more about the fair and what we're doing, mytalk1071.com, keyword fair.
There you go. Okay, so this is interesting to me, and I am definitely going to watch it. There is a documentary in the works about Louis C.K.'s comeback. Are you familiar with Louis C.K.'s work?
No, catch me up.
So Louis C.K. is a comedian.
Got it.
Had his own show, very funny guy, not the cleanest comedian.
Got it.
Hysterically funny. He was actually my favorite comedian at one point.
Okay.
Love him.
Like Ron White?
Me too.
Like veering
Yeah,
that direction
Dawn
kind of
liked him
comedy?
too. Different, but
Got it.
yeah, I'd put them on the same plane maybe.
Okay.
Seen him do stand up a couple of times in person. Loved him. He's very friendly with the crowd. He would come out to the lobby afterwards. He is on the comeback trail. And so they're doing a Showtime documentary. It's in the works. It's a Paramount executive who spilled some of the details, including the fact that it will involve the reporters who broke the story that Louis was accused of sexual misconduct by several women.
Oh.
Does this ring a bell at all? He did admit to the accusations. He did put out an apology, which I have to say at the time was one of the best apologies I've ever heard from somebody.
That's not what I was expecting you to say.
Yeah,
it was very sincere.
Oh, wow.
And well crafted, and he took responsibility for everything. But it still hurt his career.
Well, yeah.
As you can I can imagine.
Yeah,
So
sure.
the documentary is also going to take a look at the broader state of the Me Too movement. And they say, this executive says, I don't think the social changes that Me Too has brought about are resolved at all. And I would agree. I would agree. So I don't have a date or anything, but I just wanted to put it on people's radar because I bet more stories or headlines will come up about
There
this.
will be a lot of interest in that. I mean, I feel.
I think so too. I mean, there were people who were like, I will never go see his show again.
Yeah.
You know, I kind of never felt that way, but I really felt disappointed in him.
Yeah, it makes me think about Minnesota former Senator Al Franken, who just came back and was just in the Twin Cities doing stand-up recently. He's relaunching this comedy career. I mean, he guest hosted Jimmy Kimmel Live the other night.
Oh wow!
So
I did not know that.
Some people saw that. So, and you remember, I mean, he resigned from Congress under, he was one of the Me Too movement's individuals who people focused on, and there were some accusations about what he did, and he left. Some Minnesotans, even to this day, say he shouldn't have left.
I don't think he should have left either.
So you're one of them.
I really don't.
And he was just back he returned to comedy now.
That's
so
kind of an interesting, twisty turny thing for him
it's
to
been
go.
A while. I mean, it's been a number of years. So
SNL,
not SNL. It was on Jimmy Kimmel Live.
Right, he was one of the cast members of Saturday Night Live.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Way back. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're just a little baby.
Baby money boy. I belong in the lactation station. Just kidding. I love when I get a real Donna laugh. That means when it's like real and the belly starts going,
Yes,
there's no belly. There's no
How
belly.
dare you bring my belly into this?
It's a belly laugh. That's what it's called.
All
It's
right.
non-gender specific.
Okay. I'll
Anyway.
let you get away with that. Okay, something else
Off to
of
great
note.
starts.
Okay, so this is kind of interesting. Meghan Markle can now be called the Duchess of Spotify, apparently.
Sorry, I think that's funny.
She has dethroned Joe Rogan's Joe Rogan Experience from his #1 slot on Spotify's US podcast chart. This happened yesterday, 2 days after releasing her new podcast, Archetypes.
Okay.
And so it debuted on Tuesday, and it went to #1 also in Australia, Canada, and the UK, where, of course, she still has a very loyal fan base despite her and Prince Harry leaving.
Well, they spent a
life.
bunch of time in Canada before ending up in LA, right?
Right.
I think it's where they first went.
Dawn, you listen to a lot of podcasts. Is this something that you would check out?
Definitely. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm really interested in it. That and Hillary and Chelsea Clinton's podcast or their show that's coming out soon.
Right. That's the one
Gutsy.
that they had Kim Kardashian on.
Yep. But
Okay.
yeah, I saw this in the prep today and I was like, I really need to check that out and listen to it.
Well, Meghan, I guess, discusses see, this interests me too. The stereotypes faced by women in professional and social environments. And I guess she had Serena Williams on as her first guest.
Oh, what a great
Right?
first guest. That's
Damn.
awesome. And Serena was ready to go.
Right? And
She'll
I'm
lay it out.
really impressed by the caliber of stars that are doing these interviews with these podcasts. Like Mark Maron, he gets a lot of great, stars, celebrities. But anyway, this isn't the first time Joe Rogan has been dethroned. In September, there was a podcast called Batman Unburied that kind of knocked him out of the top spot as well.
Wasn't Joe Rogan's podcast? I mean, isn't he controversial?
Yeah.
He was in the news for that.
Yeah.
When things he says, I imagine.
Yes. Yes.
But it doesn't surprise me. I know what you're laying down about podcasts. That the fact that when they first came on the scene, people were like, "Oh,
everybody has a podcast."
Well, yeah. What is this? You go into the bathroom with your microphone, and boom,
Right.
you have a podcast.
Right.
But now that it's becoming like this legitimate, and you're right, A-listers are. I mean, it's almost on an equal footing as other types of broadcasts now because they are so followed and so listened to.
Exactly. I mean, this is the new big thing. Don't forget, all of our shows are also available as podcasts.
Shameless plug.
mytalk1071.com. You could find them there.
That comes in handy, by the way, because when I do that, when I'm at the gym and I want to catch
listen
up.
to- oh, yes.
When I see something on the Facebook page that we post and then I
Sure.
want to listen to the segment, I go
Yes.
load the podcast. It's, what does Rocco call them? Listeners of the future. I love that.
Right. That's very cute.
Hello, listeners of the future. But there are a lot of them, and I'm one of them sometimes.
It's great. And also our app is really great.
Yeah.
I listen on the app in the morning.
And we're really great. I mean, let's
not get crazy. Anyway.
And modest too.
You guys remember actress Nichelle Nichols died not that long ago.
Oh yeah.
Who was known for her role on Star Trek, which was, broke some boundaries there.
Yeah.
Her remains, along with a sample of her DNA, are going to be launched into space.
Oh wow.
And so it's going to be on a flight called the Enterprise flight. And it's a rocket that will be taking her up there called Vulcan. So see, it's all this Star Trek-y stuff. Celestis is the name of the company that is behind this. And that's going to be really cool. 3 other Star Trek legends who are no longer with us are also going to be on the flight. Gene Roddenberry and his wife, Majel Barrett, and James Doohan, who played Scotty.
She was Nichelle. She broke
this.
barriers. I mean, she was one of the first, big stars,
Yes.
black stars.
Yes,
on
on
a
a
major
popular
show
TV
like
show.
that. I mean, she was right on the frontier of that. Not to use another Star Trek
First
reference, but-
interracial kiss between her and William Shatner happened.
That's right.
Just
That's right.
really quick here. I know we have to go, but a friend of mine did a Star Trek convention.
Yeah.
And she was one of the stars that he brought in. He made a beautiful bracelet for her, and she accepted it and was so sweet. And he actually saw her when he was watching footage from Comic-Con the next year. She had the bracelet on that he made her. And he is such a fan. He was like crying. Oh, bless his heart. But that's how nice she is or was and is still in spirit.
Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. Well, there you go. We do have to go. When we come back, oh boy.
something completely different.
Yes, Oscar Mayer is doing something very, very controversial, in my opinion. And Maddie B is going to tell us about dinosaur tracks discovered in Texas.
Believe it or not.
That's all coming up next, live from the fair on myTalk 1071.
What can you find this year at myTalk State Fair stage? Celebrity talk. Speaking of SNL, what's going on with Pete Davidson?
Celebrity guest.
Can you give a big cheer for Kevin Costner?
A celebrity cruise.
Yep, all of those things. Plus, myTalk merch, the lactation station, And of course, the chance to see your favorite My Talkers live and in person.
And when you stop by the myTalk stage, presented by Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, enter to win a 7-day celebrity cruise, plus a $1,000 airline voucher.
myTalk's booth is located on Underwood Street, south of Randall Avenue, not far from the Kidway, and we'll be broadcasting all our weekday shows every day but Labor Day, plus some Saturday bonus shows.
Don't forget Shop Girl's Weekly Dish and KDK9 too.
For a schedule, a map, and a link to buy merch from home. Love that. Go to mytalk1071.com and use keyword fair.
Listening to podcasts is a great way to stay informed and stay connected. But with hundreds of thousands of podcasts out there, how do you find what's going on in your own neighborhood? PodMN is a free mobile app and home to hundreds of Minnesota-made podcasts, covering current events, telling the stories of Minnesotans, and connecting us with our community. Easily find podcasts with local voices giving perspectives on everything happening in our world right now. Plus, discover podcasts covering local news and events, sports, music, pop culture, true crime, health and wellness, and more. All made in Minnesota and all on the PodMN app. PodMN also comes with listener rewards. You can win gift cards to local restaurants, shops, and more just for listening to your favorite local podcasts on the app. Download PodMN in your phone's app store or learn more by visiting podmn.com. That's PODMN.com. Minnesota podcasts live here.
It's Laura with Hepner's Auto Body and Glass, and we've been offering complete collision repair at our 6 metro locations since 1956. We offer free estimates, rental car assistance, and a lifetime warranty on all of our repairs. From small door dings to bigger fender benders and everything in between, Hepner's takes care of the entire process, and we work with all insurance companies. Find your Hepner's and get the repair process started by visiting our website at hepnersautobody.com. That's hepnersautobody.com.
Hi, my talkers. Cassandra and Carla here, mother-daughter financial advisors with ClearStep Financial.
Have you ever wondered, how much do I need to retire?
Am I saving enough?
Is my money invested in the right places?
We do complimentary consultations. Go to clearstepfinancial.com to request your complimentary consultation today.
Or call 651-600-0855.
Set up your consultation today and make 2022 your year of financial peace of mind.
Security and advisory services offered through Harbor Investments, Inc. Member FINRA and SIPC.
Did you get the Clement Horizon clean last night? I don't want another barnacle incident. Where's Ivan?
Kiki's head of docking operations just jumped ship.
What do you mean he's sailing around the world?
She needs a new marina manager to help keep her head above water.
Yeah, the tide's perfect, but we are slammed.
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. You can schedule and conduct virtual interviews all from your employer dashboard. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
It's been a while since I gave myself a real chance to meet someone new.
Susan and John are two kindred spirits who rediscovered the romance they deserve on Silver Singles, the secure dating site for singles over 50.
John is a massive foodie like me. It's been amazing to experience some of my favorite things again with someone who makes my heart beat faster. I'm so glad I got back out there.
Sign up today at silversingles.com/love. That's silversingles.com/love.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's the Donna and Steve Experience.
Want to see them?
Yeah, thanks.
Presented by Lobes and Fishes on myTalk 1071.
I want you to know that if I can't be close to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. And if you can't be next to me, your memory is ecstasy. I miss you more than life. I miss you more than life. Young blood thinks there's always tomorrow. I need more time, but time can't be borrowed.
Good morning, you guys. Welcome back to the show. Happy Friday. It's Donna and Steve. Without Steve, on myTalk 1071, Everything Entertainment. Steve called in earlier today. He is out in Burbank.
Oh, really?
Burbank, hanging out with wardrobe people.
What's that like?
I think it sounds really cool.
It does.
I told him he should request because they'll do anything for him. Hey, what do you need? Can we get you anything? You need insoles for your shoes? I'm like, request like a really weird Mad Hatter top hat or something.
And some intern is going to be dashing through Hollywood trying to find this. I need this for Mr. Patterson.
That's very funny.
Anyway.
I remember when I graduated college, or when I was in college, I was working for MTV Networks.
Oh,
as a like a
That's
freelance
cool.
thing. Yeah, super cool. It was actually VH1. And this guy, this producer, sent me all over town to pick up an envelope. I got stuck in traffic. I had to take cabs. I was like walking, sweating. I'm walking here. I get back to the office and I give them to him. He's like, oh, thank you. They were Knicks tickets. I thought it was something like for the show, you know,
right,
like
the broadcast or whatever was not going to happen if you didn't deliver.
Really important. And I'm like, are you kidding me?
That's like one step up from dry cleaning.
Hours. I spent hours. Like just so anyway, that's how I'm sure these poor interns are going through something like that anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. If you see something, you should say something. Is that where we're at?
Well, yeah. I mean, I was just going to say who I was, but I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, everyone. Hi, I'm Matt Belanger. Who is this voice?
Oh, that is catchy, huh?
Time for If You See Something, Say Something with Donna and Steve.
If you see something, say something. Come on and party tonight.
Gotcha.
I pulled a Steve Patterson. You see what I did?
Yeah.
I saw something shiny and I ran with it. You know, I was like, oh my God, I got to tell you the story about the thing and the whatchamacallit.
Happy to be here. Thanks, everybody.
All right, thank you.
Take it away, Donna.
All right. So I just wanted to tell you that Oscar Mayer is really outdoing
The hot dog
themselves.
people?
Yes. So here's what they are doing right now. Tell me what you think of it.
I feel like this could go either way, like really good or really bad.
No, there's no really good. Where do you see them? Okay, this is.
Well, I mean, I just know this talk about hot dogs, and hey, hot dogs are a big thing out at the fair. I mean, people love a good foot-long hot dog, mustard on there.
Oh, yeah, so good. Okay, so Oscar Mayer is putting out a cold dog, which is basically a hot dog flavored frozen pop.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, we're veering into
No,
horribly
no.
wrong. Never mind. The bus is rolled over, and it's in that direction.
Let me tell you a little more about it, though.
Okay, yes, please.
They say it has a refreshing and smoky umami note.
Umami,
or notes.
umami is that like that just undefinable goodness.
Yes. More savory than right.
In the savory category.
It's only available at a select few pop bar locations.
Wonder why.
Okay, so it's a popsicle. It tastes like a hot dog, and they say,
is it a meat popsicle?
Oh, it's topped with a mustard swirl. Yeah, well,
your face.
Okay. Okay, so
is it meat?
No.
Do we know?
I think not.
Okay.
So I think what it is it just
has
has
the essence
undertones
it has
of
meat
a hot
essence,
dog.
meat essence with a mustard swirl.
Correct.
Oh man, Don, I'm with you. You're right.
Yeah, not good. Not good. First of all, hot dogs. Very controversial.
You either love them or you hate them. I mean, a good grilled. I don't mind a good grilled up hot dog.
Them.
Oh no, some people are like mortified by a hot dog.
Yeah.
The whole because they get into their head about the manufacturing process.
Right, and the product that the byproduct,
I mean,
we're talking things like.
Can we just not?
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. I don't even want to go down the what's in a hot dog wormhole. We're keeping it light here at the fair.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I tell you about these dinosaur tracks in Texas?
Well, you know me and dinosaurs.
Do you like dinosaurs? Are you a little velociraptor?
I once mispronounced the word triceratops. I said triceratops.
On the air.
And yes, and it played back several hundred times.
It's still funny.
I didn't learn about dinosaur. Well, I haven't.
That's New Jersey schools for you.
Well, maybe. Listen, let me just say this. I haven't been in school or I haven't learned about dinosaurs in maybe 48 years.
I know. I get it.
I don't have sons. I have
or daughters. They can like dinosaurs
right,
too.
That's true.
Come on.
That's true.
It's 2022 here.
I
Donna.
don't watch Barney. I've never seen an
Barney's
episode.
Still on? I hope not.
I don't know. I hope not. But there's little dinosaur shows.
Yeah.
I did get into Jurassic Park and Jurassic World, but I wasn't like paying attention to the names of the dinosaurs.
Well,
So
look at
everyone's
this.
like, it's so basic.
Look at this.
What is that?
That's the dinosaur track. Let me tell you about it. So, there's these. It's dry across a lot of the country, right? And in this part of Texas here, there's a place ironically called Dinosaur Valley State Park.
No, it is not.
It's
Why is it called
Here's
that?
the paper.
Because there were probably
Well,
dinosaurs
clearly there must have been. And anyway, so it's so dry. The river that runs through this park kind of dried up, and they discovered in the riverbed here these tracks. And to describe them for you, it's basically like a kind of looks like a gigantic dog paw, but instead of the paw prints as the little toesies, you just have 3 big claw imprints. Okay. They think these tracks are 113 million years old. 60 of them in the riverbed there.
Were they looking for these?
No, they just somebody
Because it's so
discovered
dry.
it. The river dried up, which it's so dry down
That
there
they
right
found it.
now
Okay.
that this hasn't happened in a long time. How dry is it? Well, it's so dry that they found dinosaur tracks. But yeah, I mean, I couldn't believe it. I can't say the name of the river, so don't ask. But
Okay.
yeah, so they
That's
think.
cool.
Oh, here's a dinosaur lesson for you. Look at this. An Acrocanthosaurus.
That's what I was doing.
I
and
know.
I said
No, but I don't know. I don't know how to say this one.
But that's what I was doing. I was struggling, and I was like,
Triceratops.
yes.
Well, anyway, they think this thing was an Acrocanthosaurus. Whatever.
Okay.
They think it was 15 feet tall and weighed 7 tons and lumbered
Whoa.
through here millions of years ago, and we're still seeing the footprints. And they think, in fact, it was bigger than a T-Rex. You know what a T-Rex is. They think this thing's that they found the footprints of was larger than that.
I could not identify a T-Rex.
Oh, T-Rexes, come on. You've seen the
little arms?
With the little arms.
Okay.
And that's the costume. You know, those people, the dads on social media, they dress in this like giant T-Rex costume so that when they're like kids get off the bus, there's a T-Rex waiting there for them. You've seen those videos.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
People know what I'm talking about.
I know Dino, okay? From the Flintstones.
All right. Well, that kind of
Okay. Don't you think it's strange? Like, do you ever look at, say, a turtle and go, what the heck?
Yeah.
What is that?
What did you?
Or like an elephant. Aren't you like
Did you have some gummies or
He's
something?
asking me
Did you
if
ever
I-
look at like a turtle and just really
But
look
seriously,
This is definitely slow jam material.
Dawn,
Yes.
don't you ever
Yes,
look at
yes.
like alligators?
And like, how
they're-
did that happen?
You think about how long they've been
They're very
creeping around.
dinosaur-like. They're very dinosaur-like. How about a rhinoceros?
Mm-hmm.
Those are really they don't really fit in.
We watched one of those Earth shows, you know, with Attenborough. Who's
Yes, great.
I love him.
So good.
And this one was about like the depths of the deepest oceans.
Oh,
and in
Dawn,
fact,
Dawn might
I've
have a
got my
problem with this.
headphones on.
Here,
Here,
must have,
No.
honey.
This is cute stuff. And one of the little creatures down there was like a coral, and they said that this little coral can live for 4,000 years. So you're talking about like alligators and things living
You
a
look
long
at them;
time.
they just look like dinosaurs. It's like the
Yeah.
dinosaurs that survived.
Yeah. But could you imagine 4,000 living for 4,000 years?
No.
What would you talk about on the radio for that long?
That's a great question. What are we going to talk about next?
So what are we
I
talking
don't
about
even
today?
know. Exactly. Here, I have a story for you. First of all, I think DJ Rock Lobster is going to be back. He's going to have a dirt alert. We're going to send Dawn on her way. Thank you, Dee.
Hey, no problem. Have a good weekend.
Appreciate you. Okay, and when we come back, we'll have some music news. Did J-Lo cut some dancers from her tour due to their astrological sign? We will discuss coming up next.
Where talk is fun.
Was that fun?
Yeah.
That was fun.
That was a good time.
My Talk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Sometimes when an older adult is being financially exploited, it may take an outsider to spot the trouble. Here are warning signs a loved one could be a victim of financial abuse. Maybe there is a new relationship in his or her life, or there's a previous relationship that has taken on new significance. Be wary if your loved one is being cagey about the relationship. It may mean your loved one is under the influence and control of this person, which has financial and emotional risks. Be on the lookout for someone who acts like the go-between or gatekeeper. It's a major red flag if one person is trying to control the communications between your loved one and everybody else. It's important to remember that victims of financial exploitation have done nothing wrong. Don't blame your loved ones and let them know it's not their fault. For more scam tips, go to aarp.org/fraudwatchnetwork.
This message brought to you by AARP Minnesota. We're here with Olivia and Joni. Olivia is a Learning RX brain trainer who helped out our new friend, the lovely 70-something-year-old Joni. Olivia, tell us about her improvement.
She started the program whispering a lot of the time and slowly started talking louder and louder. And then we got to the point where she was telling me she was reading at home with her husband and she was projecting her voice and really showing me what she's capable of.
And Joni, what did you think of the whole process?
It's fun to do it. And first I was like overwhelmed, but as soon as you get started with it and how they explain it step by step, it just all made sense and different pronunciations, and they correct you in a very positive way.
Olivia and Joni love Learning RX, and we do too. Call for your cognitive skills assessment test. Mention Lori and Julia and get half off 952-949-6900 or learningrx.com/MN.
'Tis the season, storm season that is. Hey, it's Alexis for my friends at JTR Roofing. From falling trees to hail damage to intense wind, Minnesota storms can cause damage to roofing and siding alike. That's where the roofing professionals at JTR Roofing come in. Their team has experience when it comes to working with insurance companies on behalf of the homeowners and entire townhome communities. With so many different roofing companies out there, it's hard to know who to trust. So take it from me when I say JTR Roofing is a great local company. Trust them to do amazing work with quality products so you get the look you want. The JTR Roofing name says roofing, but they do so much more. Whether you need roofing, siding, soffit, fascia, gutters, windows, or decks, they can help. Call JTR Roofing today and mention myTalk to get a free estimate or inspection of your roof. They proudly serve the Twin Cities as well as Western Wisconsin. Call 651-777-7394 or visit jtrroofinginc.com. And when you call, don't forget to tell them Alexa sent you.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real. And I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
Probably has to say that for legal reasons.
I've got information, man. New has come to life.
It's another myTalk Dirt Alert. The stories and headlines getting our attention from the world of entertainment and showbiz on myTalk 1071.
Come on, spill it.
Well, there's a little bit of beef going on in a Variety article where Shia LaBeouf, did I say that right?
Yes.
He says, hey, I wasn't fired from your movie, Olivia Wilde, your movie Don't Worry, Darling, that's coming out in a week or two. He said, I quit. And she's like, no, we kind of let you go. We didn't really like the way that you worked. And he's like, well, I didn't like the way you worked, so I quit. So a little bit of a beef.
God. You can't fire me. I quit.
You know, I just thought of like, there's kind of a joke there. There's a little bit of a boof between, you get it?
Oh, yeah.
That's like French for beef. Thank you.
Yes.
Tony and France, how'd I do?
That.
This probably is not a surprise. House of the Dragon, it's only been on for one episode. It's already been renewed for a second season.
No way.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, basically, HBO said, hey, it shattered all the records. People tuned in like crazy. 10 to 20 million people have already watched it. So, yep, it's been renewed.
Okay.
That's good. We'll watch for it.
You know what? it probably always was going to be 2 seasons because Steve told us that
Yeah.
there's usually 2 seasons up front, and then they make the announcement like it's been renewed for season 2.
Oh, and it's really a done deal, but it's like
done,
hush
yes.
hush so they can make a big to-do.
Clomp.
It up. I always feel like I'm pretty on top of things. And then I just found out like in 2 weeks, there's going to be a new Fletch movie. Do you remember Fletch from the 80s with Chevy Chase?
Yes, indeed.
Now there's going to be a new Fletch, and it's John Hamm. And it's coming out September 16th, theatrically and digitally on demand. There's a trailer on the web today. I talked to somebody on the bus. I showed him the trailer. I said,
What'd
"What
they
do you?"
say?
I said, "What do you think of this thing?" And he said,
Not exactly Citizen Kane.
So he wasn't.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Well, that's my Dirt Alert. If you liked it, I'll do another one in an hour. And you can find more entertainment news at places like mytalk1071.com and on the mytalk app.
I'll be back in like an hour. God.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
You dug up a lot of good dirt.
On myTalk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, live from the Minnesota State Fair, where today you can learn about the alternative turf and bee lawns in the Horticulture Building at noon, witness a celebrity milking contest at the Cattle Barn at 2:30.
Milk of the cow, milk of the cow.
And check out the show known as the Donna and Steve Experience from 9 to noon.
Stop eating and listen.
At the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, and on myTalk 1071. Presented by Loaves and Fishes.
Tell me what it's about to be. Really feel it's bound to be. I can't tell no one, but I got a man, but I want you. I got a man, but I want you. And it's just nerves. It's just making me think about someone new. You know I got so much to say. I try to hide it in my face and it don't work. You see through that I just wanna get with you and you're right. You're right. I got my guy, but I can't help it, I want you. Say you right, I got my guy, but I can't help it, I want you.
Girl, I want you like you want me to. I feel that energy when you're on top.
Hey! Just like that, we're back. Donna and Steve on myTalk 1071, Everything Entertainment. We are live at the Minnesota State Fair. Steve is not here. Matt Belanger from 5 Eyewitness News joins us.
Hair flip. Hello, everyone.
Hair flip.
Good morning. Thanks for having me for the run of the fair. This is a lot of fun.
Oh my God, we love you. We're on the Chanhassen Dinner Theater stage. We're on Underwood, just south of Randall. You'll hear us as you're walking through. Anything else our wonderful listeners need to know?
Yeah, and if you're listening and maybe you're thinking of coming to the fair tomorrow at 9 o'clock, go to Dan Patch Park. Come to see us.
Yes.
But at 9 in the morning, if you're here kind of early on a Saturday morning, go to Dan Patch Park because a live and kick-in is happening. It's Hubbard Broadcasting Day, of course, the parent company here of myTalk 1071
That's
Radio.
right. And Channel 5.
We're very proud of that. And you love a live and kick-in, right? Tell people who aren't familiar what it's about.
So good. So it's a group of seniors who get together. They're part of this group that sing. They learn and sing and perform these modern songs.
Yeah.
So they might be doing the song we just heard,
Yeah.
but there are people in there, I think,
Like 70s,
anywhere
80s?
from 60s, 70s and up.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's amazing.
80s,
That's a good time.
90s, yeah.
And it's just some of the free entertainment. Go check that out. Dan Patch Park, of course, right in front of the grandstand next to the KSTP building. So you can spend some time there too.
Nice.
And then come see us here at the myTalk building. We are on Underwood, south of Randall. Take advantage of the lactation station.
Definitely.
And, if you want more, mytalk1071.com, keyword fair.
There you go. In the meantime, some entertainment news. Let's talk music.
Give me a beat! It's time to talk music
I enjoy music.
with Donna Valentine and Steve Patterson.
Do you like Huey Lewis on the news?
This is The Beat.
Oh, man. Another day, another Jennifer Lopez story.
I have a weird thing where now, because I sometimes work here, I see J-Lo, and in my brain says Low J.
Yes,
I'm
I
like-
could see
and
that.
I'm like, what did they do now? And then, but no, this is actually J-Lo.
Yes. I mean, every day there's a story in Page Six or the Hollywood Reporter or whatever. Oh, she's on vacation in Italy or on her honeymoon in Italy. Now she's getting married here. Oh, look, she got married again in Georgia. And just like, Okay, Jennifer Lopez wearing a beautiful low-cut dress.
That Georgia
Okay,
wedding did
great.
look phenomenal.
It did.
She
looked
looked phenomenal. as
Yes,
always.
she had like 3 different dresses on.
Well, wouldn't you?
It's just-
If you were J-Lo and you were doing a big
I don't
wedding.
know if it were my 5th wedding. Probably not. Maybe she's wearing dresses from the old weddings. You know what I mean? She's like, listen,
It's the greatest hits.
these are all in my closet already. I'm wearing them again. No, here's a story today. This is bad news for me. I happen to be a Virgo. That's my astrological sign. And according to Heather Morris from Glee, you, if you are a Virgo, will not have a shot at being a dancer for Jennifer Lopez. So she was on one of
This
these
is silly.
podcasts, the Just Saying podcast with Justin Martindale, and she spoke about an alleged incident at one of her dance auditions years ago. And she said, J-Lo apparently walked in at the end of the audition, thanked everybody, and then she asked if there were any Virgos there.
Okay.
Those who raised their hands were dismissed.
What's she? That's what I want to know. What's
Heather
her?
Morris?
No. You will get the astrological-
Heather Morrison?
No.
Oh, Heather Morris from Glee. She's probably a Virgo.
No. I want to know what J-Lo is that she thinks that she's not compatible with these Virgos. You know what I mean? Like, what is
so
she?
I'll look it up.
Well, we'll look it up eventually.
Heather said the whole thing was hearsay, but that she heard this story from multiple people. She was not at this audition herself, but she is a professional dancer.
Huh.
So
a lot of celebrity. I'm a Gemini, and we're mile a minute, outgoing.
No,
That we
really?
are the parade
Get outta
people, but we have 2 personalities. So there's the work person or the
Right.
outward facing person, but then there's the person you are, like, on the weekends or in private. So
right.
I'm a totally different. If we ever actually hang out outside of this
Work.
9 to noon on Monday through Friday, you'll get to see
We
other
will.
Matt, and you'll have to tell me what you think of
And
him.
I am the exact same. Like what
Okay.
you see is what I'm a little quieter in person.
Yeah.
You kind of have to step it up, elevate your personality.
Well,
on
the
radio.
casino tour, the bar's high.
You know it, buddy. You know it. I am on the casino tour. Thank you. Okay, something else. It is a New Music Friday. We've all been waiting to hear that Britney Spears, Elton John song, the remake of Tiny Dancer. I think Rocco has it.
Yeah. You ready?
Shall we listen together?
Should I start at the beginning? Let her roll? Why don't you
Sure.
pretend you're back in music radio, Donna?
No, I don't want to play that
Okay,
game.
good,
No, all
bye.
right, here it is.
Running fast along the side.
The club vibe to it.
I like it. I think this is my jam.
We'll
though.
wait for the hook to come in. Okay.
know.
Yes, I know. That, like this
is my
if this
thing.
came on at the club, I'd be like, yeah, okay, let's dance.
Like, give me a glass of wine.
Yeah. I changed my mind. I do for sure like it.
Yeah.
Before we started playing it, I was convinced that I wouldn't like it.
Yeah, I do have a thought. Maybe you were.
Oh.
No, not so tiny anymore. No, but listen, that's what I'm talking about. I do think I was disappointed initially too, because the start of it, and you guys are the music radio folks. I don't know what it is, but so many of these new songs start with that like muffled sound,
Correct.
and then
That's the thing.
and then the beat drops or whatever, and it becomes clear and crisp and bright. And I'm like, that's tired and old. Like, find a new way to start a song now.
I agree with you on
Yeah,
that.
I think
I
it was
agree. Britney Spears, by the way, apparently is choosing happiness after deleting her Instagram again.
Hey, as a guy who took a break from Instagram here right now, it was just too much. I agree with her. Go for it. Whatever.
She wants to have a drama-free life, she says. I'm learning every day.
Good luck.
I know, right?
You're,
She said,
you're Britney Spears. It's
I
not
know.
going to happen.
She says, I tell myself every day to let go of the hurt, bitterness, and try to forgive myself and others to what may have been hurtful. She wanted a clean slate. So There you go.
Yeah.
She cleaned the slate until probably tomorrow when
Yeah.
we'll see her again posing naked.
You're making that up, right?
No, I mean, she goes away and then she comes back and she's like, "Hi, I'm back."
Oh, you're talking about her Instagram. These questionable posts she
Yes,
sometimes puts up.
very much
Because one
so.
of her sometimes she just uses like a nice picture of a flower or something like
But
that.
then she just run on sentence.
Yeah, like, well, she
on
just
and on and on and on and on.
spews
Yes.
in the post, but wow. Well, I wish her, come on.
Of course,
we all
love
want her
her.
to succeed and do well, but I am a newfound fan of the simplify your life. And I just found that, hey, Instagram was too much of a time suck.
I feel that way with
and
Facebook
I did not feel good using it. And so I just said, no, I'll
Step away.
I'll do Facebook. I'm still out there.
I'm on Twitter. Follow me at Valentine
Twitter, too.
Donna.
Yeah, but I don't really
Yeah.
use Twitter a lot, but I've been trying to use it more. But
hear
I support her. By the way, Jennifer Lopez is a Leo.
Well, that's right next to a Virgo.
So maybe
Leo
they-
and Virgo are like, some people are on the cusp.
So maybe
They're both
she
August.
thinks that they're not compatible because they're so close together in the astrological thingamajab. Whatever.
Yeah,
It's
whatever.
all
That's
hooey.
just all weird. Okay, we are live at the fair and we're going to take a little break. But when we come back, first we talked about quiet quitting.
Yep.
Did you hear that term?
Are you talking about like great resignation or whatever? Like everybody leaving their jobs and making a change right now because of the pandemic and all
Sort
that?
of, yes.
Okay.
Well, now there's quiet firing,
Uh-oh.
quiet termination, which I'm totally not down with. We will get to that. And what else?
And did you know that a lot of people talk to their plants? Some even kiss their plants. So we're going to break down the results of this little study that took a look on. Look on that. What's going on there with people? Huh? Well, it's all coming up here on myTalk 107.1 live from the Minnesota
Get your
State
laughs
Fair.
after lunch or anytime with Colleen and Bradley.
Jeff, what's the song that you like to sing along to in the car or any
I like
place?
the Dionne Warwick song, That's What Friends Are For.
Oh,
keep
nice.
smiling, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me.
For sure. That's what friends are for. Oh, gosh. In good
Good one,
times.
Jeff.
In bad
Bad
times.
times.
I'll be on your side forever. He hung up on me.
Rude.
Colleen and Bradley. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the myTalk app.
Nutrisource, a family like no other. You've heard of kombucha, right? Well, how about kombucha for your dog? Introducing Nutrisource Kombucha, a first-of-its-kind topper for your dog's food. Kombucha is a savory bone broth that you pour right on top of your dog's food, adding meaty goodness your dog loves. Plus, kombucha contains postbiotics, which is so helpful when it comes to digestion support. It's also great for hydration and much more. To find an independent retailer near you, go to NutrisourcePetFoods.com.
Ever since my daughter was little, she's had the brightest spark. She cracks me up. But lately, I've been concerned about her eating. We fight about meals. She's lost a lot of weight. I love her so much, and I don't know how to help her.
Eating disorders are not your fault. At Melrose Center, we work together to heal all types of eating disorders, including anorexia, bulimia, and binge eating disorder. Visit melroseheals.com.
My friends at Hero are growing like crazy. Right now, they're looking for licensed plumbers to join their amazing team. Do you know anyone who might fit that description? Maybe a family member or friend? I encourage all the plumbers out there to simply go take a shop tour to see what Hero is all about. If you do, they'll pay you $500. No gimmicks. And if you're that plumber who joins the Hero team, they'll pay your mortgage or rent for an entire year because they know you're worth it. So check out details online today at callhero.com.
At CDW, we get the importance of clear communication.
I was on a conference call, and I think my boss asked me to send her roasted beets in a can.
Talk to the experts at CDW. Using Poly headsets and cameras, they'll orchestrate a collaboration solution that lets you hear and see clearly on any device, any meeting platform.
Huh. Looks like she asked me to send her the report sheets when I can. You like beets?
No. IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Learn more at cdw.com/poly.
I wanted to know why some people who get COVID-19 get it so bad. I found out it may be because they have a high risk factor, such as heart disease, diabetes, being overweight, smoking, and asthma. Even if symptoms feel mild, these factors can increase your risk of COVID-19 turning severe. So if you're at high risk and test positive, there are things you can do, like asking your healthcare provider if an authorized oral treatment is right for you. Learn about an option at treatcovid19.com. This message is sponsored by Pfizer.
It's the Great Minnesota Get Together.
What do you want more than anything in the world? You want the big blue ribbon? That's what you want.
And they'll be getting together every weekday from 9 to noon, except on Labor Day. Donna Valentine and Matt Belanger filling in at the fair for Steve Patterson on myTalk 107.1. Presented by Loaves and Fishes.
Wanna get numb, go crazy, wanna wild out, cause lady, life's so short but amazing. Late night party in the basement, hotel lobby, and I'm wasted. Just reached into my savings, I'll do it too if you take it. Yeah, life's only what you make it. I wanna get numb and forget where I'm from, cause looking in your eyes.
Hey, it is DJ Rock Lobster back at the flagship. We somehow lost our communication with Donna and Matt out at the fair. So here's what I'm going to do in the meantime. At 9 a.m. today, we heard from Steve from Hollywood and Burbank, I guess you could say. And he still can't tell us exactly what he's doing, but he talked to us a little bit about some of the fun things about being a big star in Burbank, and I'll play that back for you right now until we can reconnect with Donna and Matt at the fair.
And everybody's getting down in this town. Ain't never gonna be the same. 'Cause I saddle up my horse.
Good morning. Welcome to day 2 of the Donna and Steve show out at the Minnesota State Fair on the Chanhassen Dinner Theater stage. Steve is not here, but I think we're going to be talking with him momentarily. DJ Rock Lobster hanging out here at the fair for a couple segments before Maddie B joins us. John McClain holding down the fort back at the studios. Woo!
Yeah.
This was great. We'll just wait for Dawn to get Steve on the line.
Yeah,
in the
I've
meantime.
got him.
Oh, you do already?
Yeah, let's put
Okay.
him up right now.
Oh, hi, buddy boo. Steve Patterson, everybody. What are you doing? Where are you? Where have you been?
Wait, did you guys already start broadcasting at the state fair?
Yeah.
Son of a biscuit. My calendar is all flipped around. I just so miss that I'm not at the state fair with you guys this year. I truly love it. My tater tot poutine, the sights, the sounds, the cool mornings at the state fair, which, Donna, that's something you and I particularly love. When it's like sweatshirt weather and you're walking through the fair in the morning, it doesn't get better.
And the fresh scent of onions and French fries. It's a beautiful thing.
Dead mice.
It's a beautiful thing in the morning. I am sort of working on, for now, a secret project out in Los Angeles, in Burbank, to be specific. So it's a project that I'm working on for a couple of weeks. Due to the PR powers that be, I'm not at liberty to yet share it. I will tell you this. I think there were some guesses. It's not a reality show. I'm not on a reality show. So that is not happening. But I'm working on a really fun project that has just been so great. And here's what I can tell you. This is a full-blown production situation where, Donna, I got wardrobe for the first time, I think, ever in my life. Like a full wardrobe person who's like, came to my hotel room on Sunday with a whole rack of clothes.
No.
It was like, try this on, hate it, love it, hate it. And then, it was great. Within the first 20 minutes of knowing her, she started doing the LA thing and was calling me babe. They do that in the movie.
How you doing, babe?
Yeah. Hey, babe, is that good for you, babe? And I was like, oh boy, we're doing this.
We're doing the
and then
babe
I thought
thing.
Something you might find particularly annoying, because I know that your biggest concern, Donna, is that when I come back, and I will be back in a couple of weeks, that you're going to be dealing with a real diva. That's your concern, that I will stay humble.
Right.
I'm on my...
okay. I was like, are you going to...
We're working pretty long days here. And so I just pulled up to the studio, and we'll be, and it's 7 a.m. here in Burbank, and we'll be here until close to 7 p.m. So they're pretty much 12-hour days. You're on your feet a lot. And the wardrobe person came up to me midway through the day and just said, hey, babe, how are your feet? And I was like, yeah, they're good. And she said, I'll go out and get insoles. I'll go get insoles for you right now. Do you need insoles in those shoes? At anything that you want, they're like, what can we get for you? My eyes got dry, and I've been really trying to not use eye drops. Long-time listeners of Don and Steve know this. But I was like, you know what? I need Lumify. So then I had someone go and get me Lumify. And then I'll hang up and answer any questions. I told you this the other night, Donna, when we talked on the phone. But if anybody remembers the story of me being in a pinch and trying to quickly freshen up at my house, no time for a shower,
God, no.
and I sprayed my nether regions with bathroom fragrance spray. And I got very close to what doctors would call a chemical burn. It went very poorly.
Please tell me you did not tell this story to these new coworkers.
I told it the first day, which probably wasn't the right thing to do. But get this. I tell someone who's working the facilities, and they're doing all this COVID protocol stuff out here, so they're wiping doorknobs down and disinfectant spray all the time. But I saw her trying to spray a bathroom with Febreze, and it's one that has like a bad pipe in it or something. And I said, oh, you know what? If you work here all the time, and not just on this project, I said, there's this stuff called Citrus Magic. It is incredible. It's the best that's out there. I go in, shoot some stuff. No kidding. An hour later, I come out, and there's someone waiting for me with 2 bottles of Citrus Magic. Donna, they heard what I said. They went out and got it as though it was me making a diva request of like, get me Citrus Magic or I walk.
I told Steve, you guys, I told him you should just start making really bizarre requests and see if they actually do it. This is how that M&M thing started. Like the M&Ms, like, I've got to remove all the green M&Ms. They did it as a joke to see if they were really paying attention. You need to pull
and
one
you know
of those.
What? I understand why people like celebrities, why they would slide into that, because I went into my dressing room here. I have bananas, I have oranges, and then I have a bowl of all sorts of chocolatey candy. And the guy came up to me after the second day and he said, have you eaten any of the candy in your room? And I was like, yeah, like too much. I just keep accidentally snacking on it anytime I go there. And he said, okay, let me refill it. And I was like, no.
No,
I don't need it refilled. Everybody just stand down. I'm fine. I'm from the Midwest. I don't need catered to this much. But everyone is super nice and super professional. And so it is a very fun experience. And I can't wait to get to the point where I can just freely tell you the very funny person that I am working with, which is really cool. And I think, like I said, the show, it's a show, and the show that we're working on is, I think, going to provide people a whole lot of laughs, a lot of smiles.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. I'm also
I have a question for you.
Okay.
How's the fair going so far? Like,
great.
How's the weather? What have you eaten? I saw your pierogi video. I just like that. I almost unfollowed myTalk.
So Rocco and I, first of all, Rocco has been nice enough to come out here for the first half hour before turning around and going back to work, because Matt Belanger, who is filling in for you, do you see all these problems you're causing?
I know.
With your absence,
I know.
He is on the air until 9, so he can't get here till 9:30. So Rocco and I have been palling around before we get out here. I just would like to say this about Rocco, something I discovered. He is the slowest, mopiest guy I've ever met. Like, trying to get through the fair, he's just looking around like, should we get corn? Oh, hey, you know what we should do? We need to find this. Like, he doesn't have a plan. Like, I'm like, let's go. I'm power walking.
Okay, I'm going to pull that down. In case you're wondering what's going on here, we have lost connection to the Minnesota State Fair. We believe there's some kind of internet outage out there because we've heard a similar thing from our sister station, KS95. So, DJ Rock Lobster back at the station. I'm going to maybe replay some more clips from the fair from earlier today until we can reestablish that connection with Donna and Matt out at the fair. Thanks for sticking with us. We're back.
Fun.
Good times. Good times.
myTalk 107.1. Everything entertainment.
Hey friends, what's up? It's Steve for my friends at the Canopy Group. Oh, I'm just wishing that I could be with you all at the Minnesota State Fair to enjoy all of the great things that they have on a stick. How about insurance on a stick? Yeah, my friends at the Canopy Group, that's what they're thinking about right now. Look, they're offering insurance on a stick. during the state fair. They've got a team of 40 professionals, 16 insurance companies that can save new clients over $800 by providing you with options. Now, be honest, if there was only one thing offered on a stick at the Minnesota State Fair, you wouldn't be okay with that. You want your corn dog or your Pronto pup. You want options. And the Canopy Group says it should be the same when it comes to insurance. You deserve options, and that's what they can give you. And with those options, they can tailor an insurance plan to you. What do you need covered? Not your neighbor, not you. What do you need covered? Find out today and get that insurance on a stick. TheCanopyGroup.com. That's TheCanopyGroup.com.
Lori and Julia here with David from First Equity Mortgage. We're talking Smith Brothers Furniture at Furniture Manor.
One of the items that Robin talks about all the time is the Smith Brother furniture. And she said, David, you have to come and sit down on these chairs, on these sofas, and see what you think. It was absolutely perfect. It was what I dreamt they would be. And then she gave us those opportunities to start customizing.
What kind of things did you customize with your Smith Brothers, David?
Robin and her team came to my house and they looked at the carpets, they looked at the walls. They were able to make sure that the colors that we customized matched the carpeting, matched the wall colors. We could make pillows with fun tassels and cords. It was so fun, and I had no idea that you could do that at a furniture store.
That's why we love Furniture Manor. They're able to come to your house, give you the design service, and customize great brands like Smith Brothers. Furniture Manor, 2 miles north of 694 on County Road 81 in Osseo, or online at FurnitureManor.com.
Hair loss happens for all sorts of reasons, and creative hair design in Hastings and Roseville exists for all sorts of solutions. We carry the largest inventory of wigs and toppers around, perfect for any stage of hair loss, and with a friendly staff who knows how to be kind, caring, and discreet. They also know how to customize the trim, style, and color to make you walk out our doors with a new do you'll love. And it all starts with a free consultation. Go to mycreativehairdesign.com to schedule yours, and follow Lori and Julia on Instagram to see Julia's creative hair design adventures.
Hi, my talkers. Cassandra and Carla here, mother-daughter financial advisors with ClearStep Financial.
Have you ever wondered, how much do I need to retire?
Am I saving enough?
Is my money invested in the right places?
We do complimentary consultations. Go to clearstepfinancial.com to request your complimentary consultation today.
Or call 651-600-0855.
Set up your consultation today and make 2022 your year of financial peace of mind.
Security and advisory services offered through Harbor Investments, Inc. Member FINRA and SIPC.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's the Donna and Steve Experience.
I've heard so much about you. It's nice to see you in person.
Presented by Loaves and Fishes on myTalk 107.1.
I got my head out the sunroof.
Hey there, it is DJ Rock Lobster back at the station. There has been some kind of internet outage out at the fair. I'm starting to see some people out there maybe looking like they're grabbing their mics. Not hearing them in queue, so maybe it's not fixed yet. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you the weather, and then if I have to, I'm going to play another clip from today until we can get reestablished again with I'm hearing people.
Hello?
Yes.
Caller, are you there?
I see you.
Minneapolis. What's up?
Oh, hey, the internet's back.
Welcome to day 2 of the fair.
Well, Donna,
yes,
I'm contractually obligated to say that the weather is brought to you by YMCA of the North.
You got it.
Sunny with low humidity today, high of 80 tonight, increasing clouds, thunderstorm possible after midnight, low of 64 right now. It's partly cloudy and 72. I'm glad you're back.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Great tap dancing on your part.
Yeah, I
nicely
replayed
done.
the Steve interview.
Mm-hmm. That was
Um,
genius.
I don't.
Genius.
I didn't really prepare the game because I was busy doing other stuff.
No
So
worries.
why don't you guys talk about what you were going to talk about
Yeah,
last
we
time?
promised some stuff.
And then do you
so we
want me
should
to
do
get a game ready for later, or should we just blow up the game?
Hey, let's do the game.
Okay, you guys
Later.
talk. You guys
Okay.
talk. And I'll play a
Okay.
game later. Goodbye now.
Goodbye.
Okay, so hey, when we were going to break there before this, fun little thing that can happen,
Yes.
I promised a story talking about how people talk to their plants. You had some thoughts because I brought this up, and
I do.
do you talk to your house plants?
Yes.
Do you? Okay, so you're one of the, because more than
Yes.
half of all people have admitted in this new study here that's out that they talk to their plants and trees.
I will give you an example of a conversation I will have with my plant.
Okay, let me run down the stats real quick.
Okay.
So they surveyed 1,250 people,
Okay.
and they wanted to learn more about their plant talking habits because apparently this was a thing. 48% of people report talking to their trees and or plants. 48%. So I said more than half. It's actually nearly half. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Of those who do, 1 in 5 say they speak to their plants every day. Not pets. I'm not saying pet. Plants.
We got it.
Well, I'm just making sure. I mean, people are like, what are you talking about? And 2/3 of people believe, like in their heart of hearts, talking to the plants helps them grow.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the zinger. 1 in 5, 1 in 4, 25% of all people say they have kissed their plants.
That's
Are you
where I draw
are
the
you a
line.
plant smoocher?
I'm not a
Donna?
plant kisser, but I am a plant chatter.
Okay,
So,
why?
Because it's supposed to be good for them. So, but I talk all day long to nobody.
Well,
so
a lot of
not
people
here,
just not
here.
in the room where you happen to be located.
Right. So if I'm at home, I'm constantly just blah blah blah. What did I do with that thing? So when I'm trimming my plants, like getting the dead stuff off, I'm like, hey baby, how are you? I'm just gonna give you a little haircut. You're looking good.
That's
just
cute.
that type of stuff. I'm
That's
not like a crazy person. I'm just,
You sing to them?
I do not sing to my plants.
Okay, just checking.
But
That wasn't included in the study, but I mean, I could see it happening.
I converse. That's it.
Okay. Do they ever talk back?
Never.
Okay, just
Thank you.
checking.
All
Just
right.
making sure.
All
All right,
right.
you had something.
I've seen that, what is that? The little shop of horrors?
Little shop.
Yeah.
Little shop of
feed me.
horrors.
I'm starving. or whatever.
I forget that we have that in common, Matt.
Yes, that's right. Because I was Seymour.
So was
in
I.
the little shop production.
You guys were both
at my high
Seymour?
school. I know.
We should have a Seymour off next week.
Yeah, Rocco and I are like basically the same person.
We really
I mean,
are.
clearly.
We're
I
both
do like the name Seymour.
we're both just big personalities with little bodies and Seymour Krelborn in our past.
Maybe we'll do something with that, Rocco, next week. That's a great idea.
Okay,
I like
good.
that. Yeah.
I love it. All
Okay.
right. So you guys have heard of quiet quitting? Do you remember? It blew up this month. So the term quiet quitting is where you really don't quit. You just do less and less and you stop trying so hard.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes.
So now another term is trending, and that is quiet firing. So it's not really a new trend. They're just giving it a new name. So other terms for it include constructive dismissal, managing out. This has happened to me before. It's when your boss or your manager, sometimes doesn't like you or wants you gone for whatever reason, but instead of firing you, they micromanage you or stop involving you or use passive aggressive tactics to make your life miserable until you quit.
They make you want to
You
go.
do this in relationships all the time,
Yeah.
right? Like
No, not me specifically. I
No,
hope
not
you're
you. No,
Yeah,
but
you.
people. I'm going to break up. I don't want to break up with
Yep.
you, but I want to get you to break up
This
with
is
me.
like the movie Office Space. Do you remember that one where they wanted to get rid of the guy?
I
and
didn't see the movie. But my
Rocco
sister
maybe did,
loves
but
it.
if you didn't, I mean, I can sum it up.
Is it the stapler thing? Like,
Yeah, well, basically they like move the
stapler.
guy's first. They move the guy's desk down to where
Correct.
there's no window, and then they put it down in the basement, and then they stop paying him, but he
Yes.
keeps showing up, and they're like, "Hello, get a clue, just quit already."
Yes. This is
what that
actually a
is.
thing.
Okay.
Someone asked for real world examples, and here are a few responses. One person's manager. This is a BuzzFeed thing. One person's manager used to slowly reduce the hours of people he didn't like until they were eventually never scheduled.
Yeah. I've heard of that. I've heard of people who've worked at the mall or something like that, and they just
Right.
they schedule them
less
out.
and less hours or fewer and fewer hours. An assistant's desk got moved from an office to the corner of the copy room, and then the office went to an intern.
Oh no.
There was a manager who kept adding more and more to a woman's workload until it was overwhelming, but no one else got additional work. So that type of stuff,
Okay.
which I think happens all the time. The desk thing, that's a little aggressive. Don't you think?
Yeah. I mean, that would be a blatant way of trying to be like
Yeah.
signaling to somebody like, okay, the door's out there.
Do you know what they did to me?
Well, yeah.
I could say it now.
Yeah.
My gag order, I think, is over. They took my picture down in the lobby and thought I wouldn't notice. Yeah. Yeah. And I was like, hey, I know that you took my picture down. I have eyeballs. You know
Like,
what I
so you're
mean?
like coming in still employed there to work.
Yeah.
And it's like everybody else is smiling face. And then there's like, a ring where you're used to be on the wall, like, the little faded thing that's left behind.
Yes.
So there was like a
The dirt
hole in the
mark.
lineup or something, a little smudge. And it's like, you're like, that was.
I have a friend who goes, well, my picture's not up there. I'm like, I've been here for 20 years. It should be one of the first pictures you see when you walk in. So anyway, that was a little quiet firing.
I hope that's not what's happening with the recipe calendar.
So let's explain what that is
I'm sorry
for
to bring it
people
up
who
again.
don't know. That's funny, Matt.
So, and I have to go get one of those for you. So at the fair this year, over at the KSTP building, my world from 5 Eyewitness News, we're selling our KSTP family recipe calendar. And it's a great idea. It supports Open Arms of Minnesota. It's
Wonderful
only
organization.
$5. Support the cause. Get the calendar for next
Great
year.
recipes.
Yeah. And mine's a Yule log cake.
Okay.
Mine's from the month of December. It's something, because I have a Canadian heritage too. It's something we did when we were growing up. It's great. On the back page, there's like little photos of everybody. And 8 of the 12, or I'm making up the numbers, but the vast majority of those other photos are just like another shot of them smiling beautifully, holding their plate of food. My photo is of me making the most awkward mouth, like holding this cake, but
it's like a joke
I
picture.
was licking my front teeth to make sure there's nothing in them before the photo. You know that kind of like face you make? That's the picture they picked of me for this back page. And they were like, oh, it's an outtakes page. And a couple of people are laughing. One other person's laughing.
It doesn't say outtakes page.
And also,
it doesn't say
the vast
some
majority
outtakes.
of people it looks like an Olin Mills glamour shot. So I'm like, why am I looking like a schmuck? And so I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, it was mean.
Maybe this is a quiet fire. Let's hope not. I have a mortgage to pay.
Oh, no, but you've got a partner. You'll be fine. I'm a one-man show, dude. You know what I mean?
Well, you got Buddy Boo.
Well, yes. Guess who feeds him? Yeah, Buddy's not feeding me.
He's a dependent.
Yes, exactly. But I don't get to claim him.
Anyway, boy, that was funny. Wow.
That's fun. I think that might be what's happening to you. Okay.
Stop
All right,
it.
stop.
Please don't put that into the universe.
Okay, sorry. No, you're great. They think you're fun. Please don't tell me that it's Christmas at Costco.
I have never had a social media post explode like this. So I was at Costco, and it is the North Pole in there, folks. And it actually, other people, since I put it up, told me, they put that stuff out weeks ago. Trees, there's like rotating, carousel things playing jingle bells. They've got.
Wait, are you St. Louis Park?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Oh boy, that parking sucks over there.
Oh,
it's the worst. Don't even get me started on that place.
Breaking Costco St. Louis Park news. Have you been recently?
No, I don't go there because of the parking.
Well, listen to this about I will guestimate a
I was there
fourth
this year.
This year. I was there just the other day.
Okay.
And believe it or not, right out the front door, the state's busiest Costco, by the way, fun fact, with like the smallest, most inconvenient parking lot.
That's because they've got the liquor.
Yeah. They have gated off a huge section of the parking. It's blocked off and the asphalt's ripped up. And so like as if the worst Costco parking lot in Minnesota couldn't get any worse, they're like repaving it and fixing draining problems. And so like there are literally like almost no parking spaces now. You can't park by the door.
But it's Christmas inside.
I know. Isn't that wild? So I took a picture of the aisle and I just posted simply on Facebook. I said, Merry Christmas, everyone. Love Costco. And it blew up because everyone's like, come on. We're at the fair. It's 80 degrees.
We haven't even gotten to Halloween.
I know.
It's a whole thing, you guys. It's
but anyway,
a whole thing.
But avoid that if you don't want to. If you thought it was bad before, don't go now because the parking lot's kind of a construction zone.
Eden Prairie, by the way, has good parking.
Yeah, they do. That's a nice one
Really
down
good
there. It's just
parking.
farther. And real quick, before we take a break here, I want to tell you too about Costco. Speaking of Costco, did you know TikTokers are making Costco like a go-to place for fashion?
What?
I know. I have reached the age.
Say what now?
Say more words. I have reached
Are
the
you looking
age
for
where
sweatpants
I
or what?
have. Well, now that's the thing. You would never think of this. I've reached the age where I buy clothes at the same place now that I buy my groceries, and you hit a point in life where that's like cool now. And apparently there are some TikTok accounts that are very, very wildly popular, and they hype up high fashion finds that occasionally pop up in the, well, let's be honest, not so glamorous warehouse. Like, for example, they had Hunter boots. You know Hunter boots?
Yeah.
They were $175 retail. They were at this Costco for $84. And that one blew up. People were like, wow, you can make it happen. These fashion forward items are showing up. And so there are a lot of these accounts now trying to, Skechers sneakers for $30. Good score. Fila sweatshirts for $13.
They've got the Fila sweatpants there too.
You'll
that
see
are
some
cheap.
big brands at the deep discounts, and
You're
so
right.
it's a thing that's kind of blowing up on the socials.
So look for your clothes at Costco,
And
right next to your chicken.
Go buy a Christmas tree in August.
Are they good prices on the trees? I might buy one.
I'd like to think
All
that
right,
everything
that's
at
good.
Costco is
All
a good deal.
Yeah,
but
me too.
Maybe I'm brainwashed. I don't know.
Probably. No, I love Costco. Costco.
We do, just not the parking
Right.
lot.
We don't get paid to say this, by the way. We
Yeah, it's
genuinely
true.
love
We don't.
Costco. All right. We do have to take a little break. Are we going to try a new food when we come back?
Yes.
I am starving.
Have you ever had a paleta before?
Don't even know what that word is.
Well, we're going to try one
All right.
coming up next.
All right. Bye.
What can you find this year at myTalk State Fair stage? Celebrity talk. Speaking of SNL, what's going on with Pete Davidson?
Celebrity guest.
Can you give a big cheer for Kevin Costner? A celebrity cruise.
Yep, all of those things, plus myTalk merch, the lactation station, and of course, the chance to see your favorite myTalkers live and in person.
And when you stop by the myTalk stage, presented by Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, enter to win a 7-day celebrity cruise, plus a $1,000 airline voucher.
myTalk's booth is located on Underwood Street, south of Randall Avenue, not far from the Kidway, and we'll be broadcasting all our weekday shows every day but Labor Day, plus some Saturday bonus shows.
Don't forget Shop Girls Weekly Dish and KDK9 too.
For a schedule, a map, and a link to buy merch from home. Love that. Go to mytalk1071.com and use keyword fair.
Oh, hey guys, did you hear TGK Automotive was named a Star Tribune top workplace again? It is their second year in a row, and they want to give a shout out to their amazing team. They work hard every day for their clients with one goal in mind, and that is earning your business by earning your trust. They are my local family-owned full-service auto repair company. TGK provides 5-star service on all makes and models. They've got they've got multiple convenient locations all over the metro, and they love to support the community. So I want to throw this out there. In addition to their free AC checks during the month of August, which we've only got about a week left on, if you bring in a backpack of school supplies, you'll get an extra 5% off any service. So definitely find them today. Find a location near you. Their digital inspections are included with their $39.99 full synthetic oil changes. Find them today at tgkauto.com.
Sometimes when an older adult is being financially exploited, it may take an outsider to spot the trouble. Here are warning signs a loved one could be a victim of financial abuse. Maybe there is a new relationship in his or her life, or there's a previous relationship that has taken on new significance. Be wary if your loved one is being cagey about the relationship. It may mean your loved one is under the influence and control of this person, which has financial and emotional risks. Be on the lookout for someone who acts like the go-between or gatekeeper. It's a major red flag if one person is trying to control the communications between your loved one and everybody else. It's important to remember that victims of financial exploitation have done nothing wrong. Don't blame your loved ones and let them know it's not their fault. For more scam tips, go to aarp.org/fraudwatchnetwork.
This message brought to you by AARP Minnesota.
Hey, it's Jace for Red Cow and Red Rabbit. Before a Twins game or a big show at the Orpheum, run to Red. I just did a couple weeks ago. I love their turkey burger, and those chips go really well before a musical. Or before a Twins game, head down to Red Rabbit and get a pizza and a beer, or my favorite, mostaccioli. And you can always sit on the patio and enjoy that frosé. So good. So get downtown an hour early and run to Red. RedCowMN.com, RedRabbitMN.com.
Realtors abide by a code of ethics. This is Article 9 in action. Beth, a first-time homebuyer, knew nothing about the home buying process. except that she wanted to buy a home. But her realtor had the expertise to make sure Beth understood every document, even giving her copies to review with her lawyer so Beth could close on her first home with confidence. Complicated things explained in simple terms. The difference between an agent and a realtor is real. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
Attention all business owners who rent or lease space, including storage space. Stop wasting your money paying someone else for your space. You can now save a ton of money and own your own building with the incredible sale prices from General Steel. That's right, start saving money every month on renting space from others. Just call 877-25-STEEL to see how General Steel can help you save money. Our 50-year structural warranty buildings are custom designed for your needs and save you a ton of money. Call 877-25-STEEL.
Take it from a successful entrepreneur. If you need to expand or start a new business, you need General Steel.
Great team and the competitive pricing is the reason I went with General Steel.
Call 877-25-STEEL now, and you can get any of our popular quick construction structures, including a 40 by 60 foot building or a 50 by 100 clear span building fast and easy. Call 877-25-STEEL. That's 877-257-8335. 877-25-STEEL.
It's Friday at the fair. Don't miss the Governor's Fire Prevention Day activities at the North End, Dan Patch Park, and DNR Park. There's the 4-H Beef Championship event at 4. And going on right now from 9 to noon, it's the Donna and Steve Experience with Maddie B in for Stevie Boy.
I gotta be honest, I really like this pairing.
On the myTalk stage, presented by Loaves and Fishes.
In this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was. In this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was. As it was. As it was. You know it's not the same. Answer the phone. Harry, you're no good alone. Why are you sitting? What
Good morning, welcome back.
Hi.
Hi, Donna and Steve without Steve. Steve is out. That's Matt Belanger, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you,
Thanks for
Donna.
being here.
Fresh
You're
off
such
5 Eyewitness News. You're such a what?
a buddy boo. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay,
Nice.
thanks. Yeah, I like you
I think I like you.
because you brought ice cream
Yes.
to the Minnesota State Fair.
Well, no, I got it here for you. Yeah.
I mean, I was going to say
I didn't
to
like
the
smuggle
Minnesota
anything
State
in or anything.
Fair stage, the Chanhassen
Oh,
Dinner
there we
Theater
go.
stage. We're on Underwood, just south of Randall. If you want to come out and see us.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are we about to taste test?
So, yesterday we had something savory. We tried the pickle pizza, which is new, Rick's Pizza.
Oh, it's
and it
so
was
good.
It's ranchy and not raunchy, ranchy and has pickles and, it's
dill
and it's good.
It's like dill in addition to the pickles.
Yeah, on top to finish it off.
You
It was
guys,
good.
It's fantastic.
But
Go try
yesterday,
it.
before we left, you were like, I want something sweet tomorrow. So we decided on this birthday cake paleta. So
Paleta.
a paleta is a Mexican frozen dessert on a stick.
Okay.
Made with chunks of birthday cake, sprinkles, and a vanilla extract base. So it's kind of like vanilla ice cream is the core of this.
Yes.
Chunks of birthday cake in there, some sprinkles mixed in. It is specially created by a locally owned establishment, and it is being done to celebrate Hamlin Church Dining Hall's 125th year at the fair this year. So it's a big year for Hamlin. I mean, a fair staple, the staple. If they had to pick one, it's the Hamlin Church Dining Hall.
Absolutely.
125 years. This is in celebration of them. Of course, it's on the north side of Dan Patch Avenue between Underwood and Cooper Streets if you want to try this. And it's, what'd you think?
I like it. It's
Going in.
refreshing. It's not super heavy. I couldn't tell if there was coconut in it because,
Yeah.
coconut flakes, the texture is kind of mimicked in this. And I think that's the sprinkles.
I think it is the sprinkles, the texture you're referencing, besides the chunks of birthday cake.
Right.
Oh, it's good. I like that it's not heavy. It's not like heavy
It's more
cream custard.
frosty.
It's a icy kind of mix. And I think that's where the whole paleta comes in. So
Okay.
Yeah, so it's really good.
Yeah, it's good. What's this going to set you back? $6?
$6.
Okay.
Yes, and if you're curious, the pizza, each piece of that pickle pizza is $9 at Rick's Pizza. So
Everything
that was the price yesterday, but they're big pieces.
Yeah, they are big pieces, and and they're filling. It seems
You want to lick
like
the bowl yesterday?
No,
I tried
I'm
to take
good.
your pizza crust and you smacked my hand.
Well,
remember?
it wasn't pizza crust; it was half my pizza.
I don't know.
You
I think
started
it was
moving
almost
like
done.
No, it wasn't. No, I had taken like 2 bites out of it.
I know
and
what.
you-
Okay, all right.
Matt's
she's
like
taking-
the cleanup guy. Like,
Yeah.
oh, he's
Let's
like
just-
bussing the table.
We should start calling me intern Maddie B. Like we should just officially adopt me into the myTalk family and just, unpaid intern Maddie B.
You're cleaning up.
Don't worry.
Like you're bussing.
I'm gonna go get
you're-
that one of those, the fancy places where they have the little chute thing. They scrape the crumbs.
Oh, sure. Yes,
I'll get
that's
that.
what you
I'll
need.
get that.
Okay,
Okay.
good.
So I have other fair stuff to tell you about too. Of course, we think it was a big attendance day yesterday. We
Oh.
think it might have been close to a record. I mean,
No.
and we're hearing these anecdotes about big crowds, long lines, especially in
Right.
the afternoon. It really picked up. So we're going to get that official attendance number for day 1 yesterday, this afternoon, and we'll let you know what happens. And today the weather is phenomenal.
It's perfect.
And so it's because
So
it's
good.
Friday too, first Friday. They're expecting some big crowds out here at the fair today too. It's Governor's Fire Prevention Day, so you can explore the latest technology, some of the advancements in fire prevention and firefighting. They have the hot zone up here on the north end where you can go check out fire trucks and see the big
cool.
hoses and
Oh, kids would
all
love
that cool
that,
stuff.
especially.
Exactly. And there's also a new eco experience sponsored by Excel Energy happening at the fair. All these organizations coming together. There's a giant loon over there and an oversized cardboard moose, and a lot of ways they show you how they use recycled cell phones. So that seems pretty cool too.
Oh, hey, well, I want to know about that.
I know.
I have like a drawer full of cell phones. I didn't know I was supposed to be turning
cell
them
phone
in.
graveyard.
I had no idea. Yeah.
Yep.
So, okay.
I got a little more about Hamlin. We mentioned the dining hall where this paleta came from, but gosh, it started by a group of church women back in 1897.
I cannot wrap my head around
I know.
that.
Talk about some staying power here at the Minnesota State Fair.
Right.
250 volunteers put in 3,000 hours collectively through the run of the fair, serving fairgoers 20,000 meals.
Wow.
Big
Wow.
numbers. And for the most part, we're sampling one of the new foods here today, but for the most part, it's that core menu. They got the wild rice meatballs, lingonberry sauce, the signature dish. They have the ham loaf that everybody knows over there at the dining halls. You love the ham loaf?
Confession.
Yeah?
Never gotten anything in there until today.
Listen, I have sent someone on another mission. I know we tasted our food, but I'm going to make you have a Sweet Martha's cookie.
Oh,
I think it's a
yeah.
travesty that you haven't ever had a Sweet Martha's
now
cookie.
I want something to eat.
We'll get there.
Okay.
I'm running out of money, so you might have to.
I know. You're taking care of it before I even
Yeah.
have a and I bought DJ Rock Lobster stuff yesterday for him. No, not you, Rocco. It's a different guy. Don't get all up in my business now.
And last thing
Who
here,
bought
that
you
I-
fancy coffee today, Donna?
You
Oh
did.
yeah,
And you
hipster
were
coffee.
even.
I heard hipster coffee.
Nitro.
Nitro.
And were you really looking for stevia, or was that just a Rocco joke? Or were you
No,
like,
don't listen to anything she says. I was a fast walker, and I had to put up with her shenanigans, not the other way around.
Oh, okay.
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 If I had the button bar, I'd be playing wah, 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 wah,
Yeah.
wah, wah.
There they are. Give them here. Oh, it's
my-
happened.
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
all right,
Wow.
this. You just will
Thank you.
there, and I'll come get that. Okay,
Okay.
Donna.
You act like I've never tasted a chocolate chip.
This
cookie
is
before.
not just any chocolate chip cookie, Donna. You can't be here for 20. How many years you been at the fair?
28 this
28
year.
years broadcasting, and this is your first Sweet Martha's cookie.
It's not my first.
Oh,
Right.
I thought you said you never had it.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I thought you said that yesterday. Okay.
No, I've had them.
Oh, you
mean,
just
I've-
don't
I've-
like them.
No, they're great.
No, okay.
They're great. There's
I swear you
it's
said
a
that
good-
yesterday.
No,
okay.
it's just not. It's
I
not
can't
my
please
go-to.
you. This relationship is going
Yeah,
down the
I'm breaking
tubes.
up with you
All
right now.
Last thing from the fair, real
But I'm
quick.
gonna quiet break up with you.
just buy the calendar and support that photo. How about opera on a stick?
What does that mean?
Okay, so this great group, Skylark Opera Theater, doing opera at the fair, kind of a crazy mashup. They're going to have performances today on the North End and tomorrow too. And yeah, they like to make opera fun, less stuffy, and more relevant to our lives. So watch for the free performances on the North End.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, now I have a cookie in my pie hole. All right. No, DJ Rock Lobster. the slowest man on earth is going to have a dirt alert when we come right back, and then we'll have some movie news and celeb news up next.
Where talk is fun.
That was so much fun!
Absolutely.
Incredible!
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hi, this is Ellen from Max's, a locally owned fine jewelry boutique, here to tell you about the new things that are arriving in the store. There are the ever so artful carved stone earrings from New York-based 10,000 Things, beautiful gold and gemstone items from Barbara Heinrich, whose designs are heavily inspired by nature, and brand new charms from one of our customers' favorite designers, Erica Molinari. We're also getting ready for a full fall lineup of designer trunk shows, many of them with the designer joining us in the store. The first up is Ray Griffiths, who will be in the store with us on September 16th and 17th. We're excited to kick off the trunk show season with Ray because in addition to making absolutely stunning jewelry, he has tons of fun to be around and he loves meeting our customers. Oh, and one more thing. Did you miss our sale? If so, not to worry, as our sale pieces are still available online. We're at the shops at Excelsior and Grand in St. Louis Park, online at stylebymax.com, and on Instagram at Max's Jewelry.
Hey, it's Colleen for NRI Recycling in Hugo. What if I told you you could do something really good for the environment and also make some extra money at the same time? It might sound too good to be true, but I promise you it's not. And right now, my friends at NRI and Hugo are offering my talkers an extra 3 cents a pound for all metals except steel. Gas and groceries are really expensive right now, but you can declutter your garage and line your pockets with some extra cash to help out. It is a win-win. If your home or business has a whole lot of metal, have NRI and Hugo send a dumpster for your stuff. Or maybe your spouse or partner is in a business that produces a lot of recyclables. Let them know about the myTalk 3 cents a pound special. Their convenient drive-through and walk-up services make dropping off metal recycling in aluminum cans quick and easy. NRI is a longtime member of the Better Business Bureau, where they're known for a first-rate customer experience and clean, safe facilities. Also for paying fair market value for all scrap metal. NRIMN.com to learn more about all you can recycle at NRI in Hugo.
My family is my whole world. That's why when it comes to healthcare for my entire family, I choose Entira Family Clinics. As specialists in family medicine, their providers and staff care about their patients and have special relationships with them. They are dedicated to providing excellent medical care and improving patients' well-being. In addition, Entira Family Clinics is physician-owned and operated. Entira Family Clinics continues to urge parents and caregivers with children 24 months and younger to maintain well-child visits. It is important that children continue to receive vaccines to keep them safe. Children will still have illnesses, and at Entira Family Clinics, they can still be evaluated and treated in their office by a provider. The safety of their patients is their number one priority. There are times when a televisit and an e-visit are options too. To schedule any appointment, including televisits and e-visits, call 651-788-4444 or find them at entirafamilyclinics.com.
Hi, I'm Chris Goebel.
Hi, I'm KT Johnson. And I'm Amy Ruzick, and together we are No Place Like Home at RE/MAX Results. We have 40 plus years of combined experience in the Twin Cities real estate market. We truly love what we do, and we do it well.
We are dedicated to listening to our clients' needs and doing everything we can to make the process enjoyable and seamless.
Nervous about your new home adventure? Don't be. Whether you're getting ready to buy or sell, in the middle of it, or just looking for some answers, our top-notch real estate skills ensure you get the best experience possible. It's what we love to do.
If you have questions about selling, buying, investment, or even what improvements might make your home the most marketable, we are your Twin Cities realtor experts. We are a family at No Place Like Home. No gimmicks, just working on your behalf. Come be a part of our family.
Working hard for our clients while serving the community. For more information, Google No Place Like Home at RE/MAX Results.
Precious few people know about your true identity.
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
Dirt. Lots and lots of dirt.
It's another myTalk Dirt Alert. The stories and headlines getting our attention from the world of entertainment and showbiz on myTalk 1071.
Spill the tea, sweetheart.
Well, I'm a Beatles fan. I don't know about you guys out at the fair. They've been doing a thing where they kind of go back and give a deluxe box set treatment to some of their great albums. They've done it for Sgt. Pepper and the White Album and Abbey Road and Let It Be. Now they're going to do it for one called Revolver.
Ooh, Oh.
I'm trying to think of what songs are on Revolver that you might like. That one's kind of a good.
Let me guess. Lucy in the Sky was Dying.
No, that's on
The White Album.
Yes, no, not the White Album.
Okay.
The Revolver has Here, There, and Everywhere, Eleanor Rigby, Yellow
I love
Submarine,
that.
Good Day Sunshine, Taxman. So check that out. Those are really fun. They go back and find, just the vocal tracks, or just a track where, Paul McCartney tried to do it a different way, or, here's a mix with strings. Here's, it's fun. Check it out. One of the big news items of the day, House of the Dragon, which HBO Max said set all sorts of records on Sunday for episode 1. They have already renewed it for season 2. That's kind of not really much of a surprise, right?
Are you watching? Is that your jam?
I felt I got burned by the last season of Game of Thrones. I'm
Yeah.
kind of mad at them still.
Okay.
How about you?
I watched 2 episodes of Game of Thrones, and I think in the second or third episode they killed off my favorite character, and I went, nope, pass.
Yeah, like in
I
the first 10 minutes of the show, they like push a kid out a window because they're
Yes.
having incestual relations, If you
They
can't
killed
handle
this
that,
little kid, and then they didn't kill him, but he ended up being hurt, and then
Yeah,
he had
he
a
did.
dragon, or not a dragon, but a wolf that protected him or something. Oh, it's very interesting.
it was
No.
very interesting. We talked yesterday about the Baz Luhrmann Elvis movie, and you're like, oh, I should see that. My friend said I should see it. Well, Donna, I know you don't like going out in public because you're just so bugged by fans that want autographs
No,
and
It's a mob scene.
want to talk about country music and stuff. You can watch it in the privacy of your own home on September 2nd,
Oh, I
thanks
will.
to HBO Max.
I am absolutely going to. Thank you for the tip.
You're welcome, Donna. I miss you guys. I'm back here at the flagship. You guys are out at the fair. I'm going to hit a button to start hour 3. This is the Donna and Steve experience on myTalk 1071. If you like entertainment news like the stuff I just brought you, go to mytalk1071.com or check out the myTalk app.
Well, thank you for alerting me.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
This is juicy stuff.
On myTalk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's the Donna and Steve experience.
I just want to see them.
Presented by Loaves and Fishes on myTalk 1071.
Oh, you should let it go. You're better off alone. Cause I'm a bad with you. I know that look on your face. You're coming my way. You're coming my way tonight. And I will never change. I couldn't even if I wanted to for you. There's nothing left to say. If I was you, then I would stay 1,000 miles away. It's hard to give it all up.
Okay, we're back. Donna and Steve on myTalk 1071, everything entertainment. Donna Valentine and Steve Patterson, who's normally here, he is not right now. He's working on assignment.
Top secret. Eventually, we're gonna be able to say where he is.
Yes, and it is very exciting. He's just, contractually not allowed to say anything just yet. But that is Matt Belanger from 5 Eyewitness News filling in. Thank
Yay.
you, Matty B from TV.
I'm sorry.
Woo.
Did you get applause?
I don't think so.
Wow.
It's okay. I'm on the casino tour.
No.
It doesn't matter.
Oh no! Listen. Thank you for having me / putting up with me, Donna.
You're
I'm
welcome.
sorry that I thought yesterday that you said you never had a Sweet Martha's cookie. We've determined that you said I've never bought a bucket of them,
Right.
and I misinterpreted that as never had.
You assumed.
I did, and you know what that
Yes.
is. That means don't make a.
I would like you to refer to me as the legendary Donna Valentine.
And I think we can just go with the fact that I will be your intern.
Okay, great.
Intern Maddie B.
Great. I love it.
All right.
Did you get me coffee or no?
Coffee.
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
It's an intern thing.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
I'll make copies.
Listen, I did that
Let me
before.
make some copies for you.
I was a DJ's assistant. He called me. He'd always go, Donna, decaf. So then my name around the radio station became Donna Decaf.
Donna Decaf. What a great radio name.
I know. Donna decaf. Anyway, I wanted to let you guys know. Okay, this is ahead of the September 7th all-member meeting of the Academy of Motion Pictures, Arts and Sciences. Blah, 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 blah. There is a newly appointed Academy CEO. His name is Bill Kramer, and he was taking questions from Hollywood correspondents. And he's talking about the Academy having greater transparency.
Oh, yeah.
With members and non-members from the organization behind the Oscars. So he is talking about wanting, basically he wants Oscar producers who have live TV experience. He wants a host back on the show.
Okay.
And he wants all categories to be on the broadcast.
Okay.
Your
Wow.
thoughts?
Well, first of all, I was with you till you got to the third one because there's a lot of categories.
Yes.
And is this going to be a 6-hour show or something?
Well, I don't know.
I just feel like that's a long production. If you'd like every category of everything has their television moment.
Well, I think there's a way to include it. Maybe you don't necessarily have to
Not everybody gives a speech.
give it a shorter or in
groups.
previously recorded ceremonies.
Yeah.
And then you just show it.
Well,
I
get
don't
that.
know.
No,
So
it's interesting. Isn't now the Oscar? And again, I got to dust off my entertainment knowledge here, but is the Oscars often is criticized for inclusivity?
Yes.
So there's a lot of. So did he say anything about that? Or I mean, I wonder what his plan is for that, because that to me would be like number one, representation and
Right.
and making it a level playing field and all of that.
I don't see him going into this a great deal, but I think that is part of it. He wants to right all the wrongs. And
that's clearly one of the things he's referring to. When he says that.
Exactly.
Probably
So
didn't
he's
wanna
going to tackle these head on. Inclusion standards. They already announced those back in 2020 because there was backlash from some people, and they were set to take effect next Oscar season. And he says, we truly believe in doing all of that.
Good.
We want filmmakers to continue to make the films they want to make. And he said he's happy to announce that the Best Picture nominees from this past year all would have qualified under their new inclusion standards.
Okay.
So
they're
they've got a meeting coming up, and they're going to have more information on that. So I think that's good. I think they should have a host.
Yeah, it makes you want to watch it more,
especially when you find out who the host is and see how they're going to do.
Right.
I always found that really exciting.
You don't want to, right. You don't just know. It's like watching that without a host is like reading an Excel spreadsheet. Like, you know what I mean? Like the host makes it fun. You know?
You need someone to give you the rundown.
Yeah, and a laugh here
I
or there
agree.
or something.
I agree.
And hopefully not too much politics.
Exactly. I always love the opening number. That's always really fun. And the unpredictability, as we know, what happened last year, not exactly what we have in mind.
I feel like every year something happens. They're like,
I know, but that Will Smith thing was messed up.
Oh, with the running up on stage and
and the slap.
Yeah. Out, keep your something's name, my name, my wife's
out
name
of
out of your mouth. Yep. Sorry. Direct quote.
Yeah, the whole thing.
Yep.
Anyway, what do you have?
Oh, I have something, don't I? Yes. Novak Djokovic, the star tennis player.
Yeah.
Refusing to get the COVID-19 vaccine.
Okay.
He's being banned from coming into the United States for the US Open Monday.
Oh, where's he coming from?
Isn't he Australian? I don't know.
Okay, so
follow-up questions.
That's interesting.
No, but here, this has been like an ongoing thing with him. So he is famously not vaccinated, and so he is not going to be let in right now because of the rules with the Centers for Disease Control and everything.
Rules. Like some people just have to test.
He had said as recently as the end of July that he was practicing and preparing as if he's going to be able to come. But yeah, he said sadly he tweeted yesterday, I'm not going to be able to travel to New York this time for the U.S. Open. So this has been a problem before, and that's where I got Australia. He was not able to defend his Australian Open title that he held back in January. This has been something that's happened to him before because of the COVID-19 vaccination status and him being deported from the country because he wouldn't get the shot. So yeah, he's not able to come.
Okay, I have another story. It looks like, remember we had the story of, oh gosh, what's the guy's name who was going to go over and help the basketball player in Russia?
Dennis Rodman.
Rodman. He's not going anymore.
What?
I think he was getting a lot of heat from the government saying, hey, yeah, don't do this. You're going to ruin things for us. You're going to ruin our negotiating
time.
Yes. Yeah, so that is not going to happen as was previously reported. So there you go. Did you know today was National Dog Day?
It is.
Deep tease to 11:30. It's our game.
Oh, we're going to play the College of Pop Culture Knowledge.
Also, it's 11:11. In
Make
2
a
seconds,
wish.
it's 11:11.
Yeah,
I love it.
look at that. Oh, my goodness. Oh, God, I'm going to wish so hard. Okay, got it.
But yes, at 11:30, I'll quiz you on some dog stuff. I won't give it away.
Cool. And then Maddie B and I will have some doggy stats for National Dog Day. And oh my gosh, there's an illness that we know about in the human population that
people.
It turns out it's also a dog thing. We'll get to that and more according to a new study coming up next on My Talk.
The myTalk 1071 lactation station.
Hey, DJ Rock Lobster.
Yes, Brittany.
We don't need you mansplaining the lactation station. Why don't you clomp on out? I got this. Hey, it's me, Brittany. I'm a new mom, and I finally get it. Thank you to myTalk 1071 for having the lactation station at the fair. For those of you who, like me, never paid attention before, it's a quiet, shaded place right next to the myTalk booth where new moms can nurse, pump, change a diaper, even relax in a comfy rocking chair. It even comes equipped with diapers and wipes, plus complimentary water and air conditioning, thanks to Connecticut and Aquarius Home Services. And those rocking chairs I mentioned, those are provided by the good folks at Patio Town. It's the Lactation Station, open daily from 8 to 8, right next to the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, and presented by Health Partners Park Nicollet. For a map, go to mytalk1071.com, keyword fair.
Oh, hey, you guys. Donna Valentine here to tell you about this shifting housing market and how you need a real estate agent with years of experience and a proven track record. It really is important. You could probably use the help of John Schuster with Caldwell Banker Realty. This is a really cool story. There's a guy named Bob. He's over in St. Paul, ready to relocate down south. But, of course, he still needed to sell his current home. So he remembered having a really great experience with John Schuster Group 18 years earlier. So he thought, you know what? He's great. I'm going to call him again. So he hired him. And on day one, on the market, John sold his St. Paul house with 8 offers to choose from. It sold for $40,000 over list. And this is why John Schuster is who I would be calling if I were looking to sell my own home. John and his team sell hundreds of homes each year. Yet when you list with him, you feel like you're his only client. Contact John Schuster Group today. You'll find him online at johnschustergroup.com.
This fall, children will be headed back to school. Some Minnesotans age 50 and older will be joining them too. They're the Literacy Mentors of Experience Corps Twin Cities. AARP Foundation Experience Corps is an intergenerational community-based program that engages volunteers 50 and older as tutors and mentors to help K-3 students become proficient and enthusiastic readers by the end of 3rd grade. Join us, won't you? Volunteers are provided with everything they need: training, tutoring materials, staff support, and a community of committed volunteers. Teachers love Experience Corps. Here's what one said.
Our students crave relationships and time to read and explore literacy in different ways. These mentors provide fun, engagement, games, care, and patience. The year is brighter for all with these wonderful volunteers.
Experience Corps Twin Cities is proudly hosted by Eastside Learning Center. Visit them at eastsidelearningcenter.org to learn more about them and become a volunteer.
This message brought to you by AARP Minnesota.
The Labor Day event from Dell Technologies is here. End the summer strong by starting up a new season of productivity. Your business upgrade begins with up to 48% off top-rated laptops, like Vostro, taking performance to the next level with 12th Gen Intel Core processors. It's time to push your growing business even further. What's next for you? Upgrade today by calling 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
Do you know what people see when they Google you? Search engines don't always get it right. And when they're wrong, it's your reputation on the line. So what do you do when you don't agree with your search results? Call Reputation Defender at 800-401-6681. Reputation Defender by Norton is one of the most trusted names in online reputation repair. We have over a decade of experience in fixing people's search results, and we can help you too. Using cutting-edge approaches, Reputation Defender pushes unflattering information down to lower pages of your search results, where few people ever look. We also promote the good stuff so that it rises to the top, letting you put your best foot forward. Your good name is too valuable to leave to the whims of a Google algorithm. You owe it to yourself to take control with Reputation Defender. Visit www.reputationdefender.com or call 800-401-6681 for free advice on your situation. 800-401-6681.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's the Donna and Steve Experience.
So that's what she looks like.
Presented by Loaves and Fishes on myTalk 1071.
My Talk 1071, obviously out at the Minnesota State Fair until September 5th. You can come watch your favorite shows live. And we want to tell you about our sponsors. Jason and Alexis are presented by Hepner's Auto Body and Glass. Donna and Steve by Loaves and Fishes. Clean and Bradley presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit. And Lori and Julia presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions. I also, as long as I got you here, want to tell you we got some stuff going on tomorrow from 9 to 11. It's the weekly dish. From 11 to 1, Jason and Alexis, bonus show with Dawn. And 1 to 3, Lori and Julia, bonus show with Grant. Come check them out. Also, it's Hubbard Day at the fair. You can see Alive and Kicking at 9. That's all I got. Back to you, Donna and Matt.
And we thank you.
Yes. Hi,
thank you for
everybody.
listening. Hey, Donna and Matt Belanger filling in for Steve Patterson.
Woo,
Who's not on vacation. He's just working elsewhere. He's got a side hustle, apparently.
Oh, you know, big time
Big timing
Steve.
us. You got it. Hey, you know what? Our show is being sponsored by Loaves and Fishes, a great organization.
We're so proud of that.
Love what they do. And what did we just get dropped off from Kathy?
It's perfect. It's
Kathy Mays.
Kathy from Loaves and Fishes is here, and I just had a quick chat with her, and
She's
they're handing
so
out these
great.
like utensils with a fork on one side and a spoon on the other side.
Sort of.
It's like
A
it's
duo.
both, really, and that's going to come in handy with all the food eating that happens at the fair. And one of the things
you.
that she just said to me, and I think is so special, is that their work here and they want to sponsor us and get it's about getting the word out about the organization, but more so for people who might be in need.
Right.
And there's so much need right now with the economy. It's a tough time.
Yes. Food insecurity is a
and-
big thing.
And people are sometimes afraid or they're prideful and they don't want to ask for help, but Loaves and Fishes is here. They want people to know if you need help. They are here. They
and
have
no
been in our
questions
community.
asked, by the way.
Yeah,
there's
no.
no like,
No.
hey, can
There's
you
no interview.
prove your whatever
To
no.
prove you're hungry.
Exactly.
Just go. They're there. They've been in our community for so long doing the work, and they will be here for a long time.
Absolutely love that. That was so nice. Oh my
Thanks,
god,
Kathy.
I'm gonna carry around that little
I know.
fork and
then
or
you don't have
fork
to
and
use.
spoon.
It's also like good for the environment because you're reusing your own.
Correct.
And it's a correct.
Did you save a couple?
No, actually, but I'm sure we have it in. We'll be able to ask her.
Okay,
for one.
you're right. You're
Okay.
probably right about
So
that.
it's National Dog Day. You had some stats.
Oh, yes. Okay, so I do have to stall for a moment because
okay, come on.
I was visiting with people.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
See, it's hard out here. It's a lot
It's
going
hard
on.
out here for a pin. What? It's a song. Sorry. No, I do. It is National Dog Day, and
Yeah.
we love our dogs. You have 2 corgis.
Yeah,
I
Fisher
have
and Finley.
They're adorable, and I have baby buddy Boo,
Mhm.
and he's a very large animal. In fact, my neighbors just texted me and said, "Hey, can we take Buddy for a walk? Is that okay with
That's
you?"
amazing, by the
And
way.
I said, "Oh, sure, yeah, have at it." And I could
He
get him
loves
home a
it,
little
I'm
later.
sure. Yeah.
Great dog. But you're supposed to appreciate and spoil your pup today if you haven't already. So here are some fun, just quick stats and facts to help celebrate. Do we want to make it official and hit the study?
Oh, studies have shown?
Mm-hmm.
Studies have shown that
the microbial.
Several long-term studies have shown
They've studied the studies.
Several scientific studies have shown.
And here with their findings are study buddies,
The perfect nerd couple.
Donna and Steve.
Okay. Do you know I got my first dog when I was in my 40s.
We were cat people growing up. Like
Same.
when I was little, and it was cat, and then all of a sudden we switched to dogs.
Yeah, no, I was living on my own, already married, divorced, 2 relationships later, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to dog sit for a friend, end up keeping the dog. It's a long story, but 71% of us have had a dog at some point in our life. Only 56% have had a cat. And see, this kind of, I get a little bummed out a little bit because purebred dogs are most popular right now.
Yeah.
And 39% said their most recent dog was a purebred, which is great. But there are so many good dogs
that aren't purebred,
that need
Gold
adoption.
Seal approved. No, I'm
right.
I get it. I get it.
But I get it if you're a breeder or you're somebody who wants a show dog or something like that. But so many great dogs.
Yeah.
I guess if you have a dog that just has any other mix, that's a mutt, right?
Yeah. Yeah, if it doesn't meet the standards of a breed,
Right.
It's just a mix.
Okay.
Or a mutt, but mix is maybe nicer to say.
Do you consider yourself a dog person?
Well, yeah.
I mean, just because you have a dog doesn't mean you're a dog person.
No, I'm definitely now. I have scared myself by how much I have become a dog person. We talked earlier in the day about talking to your plants, and a lot of people talk to their pets. I know you talk to your dog
all day long,
but
all day.
I'm like having conversations with my dogs while walking through the neighborhood, and like sometimes people look and they're like, because I'm like, come on, we're gonna go this, and you want a little peanut butter treat again today? Okay, where's the squirrel? Like, and it's just, and then like, it's not just one command. Like, I'm having a whole conversation for the whole block, one-sided. But anyway,
I get it.
But I'm definitely a dog person.
Okay, so a survey of dog owners found the dogs that are most likely to misbehave when they're home alone are as follows.
Okay.
Greyhounds.
Yeah, the energy.
Dalmatians.
More energy.
Bulldogs. Beagles. They're sneaky.
And howly.
And Siberian Huskies.
Yeah.
Pomeranians and Golden Retrievers also made the top 10. Boy, those Golden Retrievers.
They're beautiful.
I mean, they are the most loving of any dog breed I have ever encountered.
Just slow-mo, a nice video clip of a running golden retriever, and
Yes.
all the flowing long golden
Beautiful
hair. It's
hair.
like you walking through the fairgrounds.
Oh,
I mean,
yes.
it's gorgeous. Stops you in your
All right,
tracks.
knock it off. Anyway, I used to be afraid of dogs, and 6% of people are afraid of dogs. So, and 86% of dog owners tell their dog, I love you at least once a month.
Once a month? Once a day?
Every day.
Couple times
Yes,
an
you
hour.
love my baby. Okay, so now we were talking about, we had teased this story about
a human
illness that is actually also affects dogs.
Now listen, and I had no idea about this until this morning.
I think I did, because you start to see it as your animal gets older, like they look confused.
That's the thing, is that there was a group that actually studied, called the Dog Aging Project, and it took a look at 15,000 dogs to identify risk factors and symptoms for, yes, dementia.
Right.
Kind of mental degradation, in these animals too.
Yes.
And this study is offering some hope too for people who have family members with dementia, because they found out that basically, especially early in the illness onset, that the parallels between humans and how they experience the illness and dogs are like shockingly similar. And so researchers identified specific symptoms that you'll see in your animal if this is a thing, and as they get older, kind of running into objects, the loss of coordination, like you said, Donna, that confused look, like not recognizing owners the way they used to.
They're forgetting what they're supposed to do when you open the door to let them out.
Exactly, or where the food is, is another one, because food is a big deal, and
Right.
no one's going to forget their bowl
Right.
intentionally, where it's located. And you ever see an animal, an older dog, in that kind of that trance-like state, the stare, they kind of just like they've left for a moment.
Sure, like
and sadly, I mean, these are real symptoms that do happen, and dogs can develop dementia. This group, on top of it, and they want to. They say that studying the symptoms in the dogs, and kind of understanding how the disease works is already helping understanding in human beings. And
I
the
think
treatment of it.
what I think, and maybe I'm making this up.
Well.
It's probably more common in dogs,
perhaps,
so that they have this tool to help them understand.
Dr. Donna Valentine
Thank
today.
you.
Professor, thank you.
Yes, they say here are some signs: pacing, or paces, wanders aimlessly, becomes stuck on the wrong side of the door or behind the furniture.
Oh, yeah.
Seems lost in the yard or forgets the purpose of going outside.
Yep.
Fails to recognize familiar people or dogs, and reduced responsiveness to name or verbal commands. And my dog's going through some of this right now.
Oh, no.
But he's also learning new tricks. I have a friend who just came, was just visiting, taught him how to give paw.
Look at that.
He just started. He's 11 years old, so you can teach a dog
new tricks.
Hey, we're going to play a game, the College of Pop Culture Knowledge. Dogs are our topic, and you could give us a call, 651-641-1071. Who do you think is going to win? If you guess correctly, you'll win a fabulous prize up next.
Where talk is fun.
That was so much fun.
It really was.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hey friends, what's up? It's Steve for Chanhassen Dinner Theaters. Man, I love that place. I'm beaming back in all the way from La La Land out here in Los Angeles, but I wanted to jump in and remind you guys how wonderful Chanhassen Dinner Theaters is. If it's been too long since you have seen live theater, what are you waiting on? And my suggestion would be, if you're going to see live theater, have prime rib while you do it. The dinner theater, oh, I love the whole experience. Dessert delivered at intermission, a little more vino, coffee. It's just such a great night out. Footloose is on the main stage right now. Get your tickets, chanhassendt.com. Hey, also, coming up this Sunday, August 28th, how about this? Get Elvis, a night of the music of Elvis Costello. Yeah, you could fill your weekend up. You could end your weekend with some live music instead of having the Sunday scaries. Love that. Stevie Ray's Comedy Cabaret always dishes out laughs as well on Friday and Saturday night. chanhassendt.com.
Julia, the State Fair is here.
Yay!
We know our listeners are ready to enjoy all their favorite fair foods.
Yes, Lori. With Mohawk Smart Strand Forever Clean Carpet, it's easy to clean up any of the new State Fair foods you might bring home and spill on your floor. It's the most durable, easiest to clean carpet on the planet.
And where can you get it?
Hammernix, of course. They're back at the State Fair with a booth in the Home Improvement Building. Stop by to get a free 20% off flooring coupon. Come see us, Lori and Julia, and Hammernix at the fair.
Wow, 75 years. Since 1947, the Commerce family has been serving yours by providing high-quality water treatment right here in the Twin Cities. Hi, I'm Rob Commerce, and 75 years ago, when my grandfather started this company, he was just trying to help out a few friends in the neighborhood. Today, we still have that helping out our friends approach with every family we work with. Commerce is honored to have earned your trust for 3/4 of a century, and we look forward to continuing our service to you for many years to come. To celebrate, we're having our 75th anniversary sale. Save big on the Commerce wet technology softeners and water purification systems that can save you 700 gallons of water and over 300 pounds of salt each year. So join us and trade in your old salt hog to save money, salt, and water, plus get free installation and free removal of your old system. Go to commerce.com and start saving now. And don't forget to come visit us at the State Fair. We're located under the grandstand ground floor.
Hey, it's Jace for Skin Rejuvenation Clinic. This month, get $150 off Moxie face treatment or 20% off a package of 3. You're going to get incredible results with little to no recovery or downtime while reversing the natural signs of sun damage and aging. Moxie treatments can correct uneven pigmentation and improve your overall texture and look in under 30 minutes. Rejuvenate your skin regardless of the season, your skin type, or age. Single treatment must be done in August. Visit skinrejuvenationclinic.net for details.
Live from the Minnesota State Fair, where today you can learn about the alternative turf and bee lawns in the Horticulture Building at noon, witness a celebrity milking contest at the Cattle Barn at 2:30.
Milk of the cow, milk of the cow.
And check out the show known as the Donna and Steve Experience from 9 to noon.
Stop eating and listen.
At the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, and on myTalk 1071. Presented by Loaves and Fishes.
Let's take a quick look at the 5 Eyewitness News Weather Center forecast prepared to you by Mr. Ken Barlow. Today's going to be sunny, low humidity, high of 80. He says maybe a thunderstorm after midnight possible, low of 64. Let me tell you what's going on this weekend in case you're thinking about going out to the fair. It's Saturday, humid, morning thunderstorms and showers, midday break, and then more showers and thunderstorms later in the afternoon or evening, high of 82. And then Sunday, partially sunny and humid, spotty shower / thunderstorm, high of 82. So today's looking like the best day. Get out there and enjoy the fair. with perhaps Donna and Matt. They got 29 more minutes to entertain you. Get out there.
We don't need that kind of pressure.
Get out there.
Get
out there.
Is this thing on? Are we
yeah,
on?
You're on.
Hey, Rocco.
Hi.
Rocco. Hey, what happened to Rocco?
Uh-oh.
I'm talking to our player. You guys solicited me.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Sorry, we
In
blew up.
my
Popular.
perfect world, you'd get somebody out there. But it's
No, we're not going to do that.
But on the phone is Kaylee,
shut that down.
our unofficial scorer. She's going to play the
great.
game.
Oh,
You want to play the
excellent.
game?
Let's play.
Okay.
Time to go to college.
It's time to attend the College of Pop Culture Knowledge.
It's like quiz ball.
3 trivia questions to find out who's smarter. Donna
Donna's a smart one.
or Steve?
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
And here's your host.
DJ Rock Lobster. I want to see how smart you are.
I do, in fact, want to see how smart you are. I want to quiz you on National Dog Day. Because you guys are such dog lovers, I'm just going to kind of blow up the format today. I instead of quizzing you on 3 things, I picked 6 pop culture dogs. I'm going to tell you their name and what show or movie they were in, and I want you to tell me what breed they are.
Twist. No, I don't like this.
You don't? I thought you'd like it.
No.
It's good. Go.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Kaylee's on the phone. I believe it's famous Kaylee. Is it you, Kaylee?
Yes, it is me.
So what's the score?
So our score is 38 Donna, 44 Steve.
Not bad.
Not bad.
And then the grand total is 85 Donna and 110 Steve. So we're getting there.
We don't pay
That
attention.
is
Oh,
not bad.
Kaylee, what would we do without you? Please,
Thank you, Kaylee.
we got to make
Of
sure we
course.
don't get her mad at us, because if she breaks up with us, we're
We're gonna have no idea who's winning.
Yeah, thanks to Rocco.
I'm going to delete everything.
Well, who do you think knows more about the breeds of famous pop culture dogs, Matt or Donna?
I want to go with Donna because I want to help her out, get her score up.
Do it.
All right.
Thank you.
Go
All
away,
right.
Matt.
Matt, go
Oh,
hide
I have to
and
go back in
don't
the
listen.
closet again today?
Yes, get in the
Gosh
closet.
darn it.
Who
Okay,
knew
there
you
you
were
go.
going to have to come out of the closet 3 times?
We have all next week too.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
All right, Donna. I've picked out 6 pop culture dogs. I won't play the music.
All right.
I want you to tell me their breeds. You ready?
Sure.
Toto from The Wizard of Oz.
Oh, God. I don't know. Shih Tzu.
Lady from
That's
Lady
what-
and the Tramp.
She is a poodle lab. She's a loodle. I don't know.
These are not, I'm just going to give you a little hint. None of these are like weird doodles from the current day. These are all, what you might
All right,
call
what's number 3?
kid breed. Beethoven from Beethoven.
That is the dog who wears the barrel around his neck. That guy. He's oh, come on. This is hard.
Is it? Oh, you got people out there helping.
It's a Saint Bernard.
Okay.
What is the first one? Toto is he's a wire hair.
Oh my
He's
gosh.
He's a terrier.
Sure. Lady from Lady and the Tramp.
Lady from Lady and the Tramp is a big Cocker Spaniel with those big floppy ears.
Are we going to tell Matt that you got all this help? Should we pretend that you got no help? Or?
Absolutely not. This is a team effort.
Okay. Well, they're going to give you all the same answers.
Okay, hold on. No, I mean, they and I are one
I
in
see.
the same. Hold on. I'm going to go get Matt.
No, remember Donna, I said I have
What?
6.
Oh, no, I didn't remember. Matt, don't come out. Okay, 4.
4 is Air Bud from Air Bud.
Golden Retriever, of course.
How about Scooby Doo?
Scooby Doo is a wire Great Dane.
Okay. And how about Bruiser Woods from Legally Blonde?
Oh, Chihuahua, of course.
Wow, you got some good fans out there. What's up, my clompers?
Woo! Clomp, clomp. All right. Hey, Matt. Hey, Matt, don't forget there's 6 questions today.
What?
6. Don't look at my answers. All right, here. I used your paper, though. All right.
Hey.
Hey.
The intern doesn't have much over here, okay?
Sorry.
All right.
All right, Matt. I've got
Okay.
6 pop culture
Wow.
dogs.
All right. Okay.
I'm going to tell you their name and what they're from, and you're going to tell me their breed. This is all in honor of National Dog Day.
Okay.
You want to give a shout out to your dogs at home by any chance?
Hi, Fisher. Hi, Finley. I'll be home soon.
Okay.
Maybe after Donna and I get some wine.
Oh, nice. How about Toto from Wizard of Oz? What kind of breed of dog was that?
Oh, it was like a little snivelly looking thing. It was a small little thing. Yorkie.
Okay. How about Lady from Lady and the Tramp?
Lady was she had a poofy thing on the front, and it was the hang down hair, I think. I don't know. Can I pass? Can I go back?
Yeah, you can pass.
Okay, we'll pass.
How about Beethoven from Beethoven?
Oh, the mountain dog with the slobber and the whiskey, which is the Basset Hound. That's not right. Next. That's not. No, it's gosh. What is that big lumbering brown and white thing with the? I don't know.
It's
Next.
too hard. It's to the pressure.
This is really hard.
How about Air Bud from Air Bud?
Golden Retriever.
Okay. How about Scooby Doo from Scooby Doo?
Gray dog. I don't.
Okay.
No. Stop.
Okay.
Lab. I'll say
All right.
lab.
And how about Bruiser Woods from Legally Blonde?
There was a dog in Legally Blonde. Bruiser's probably little. Bruiser's. I don't know even the dog, but I'm gonna just guess a Chihuahua. But I can't even picture it. Oh, I got one.
Well,
okay,
Matt,
good.
I think you got two. You got Air Bud right.
Let me just try.
Let's run down
It was
the
Lady
list.
and the Tramp, and it was the and the other one that the big snivelly mountain dog that I have to
With the barrel
delivers
around
the
his neck.
whiskey. What are those things called? Well, whatever. I get half point maybe because I described it, but
No.
I'm wrong. And then Lady from Lady and the Tramp was and I have no idea.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's
well, I
how
hope
it
you get a
goes.
point.
Here's how it goes. Toto was a Cairn, Cairn terrier.
What the?
I would have accepted terrier.
Okay. All right. Watery.
Donna got that one. Good job, Donna.
Well, I said a Yorkie,
crazy.
which
I
is a
took a
Yorkshire Terrier, so it was a type of terrier.
Lady from Lady and the Tramp was a Cocker Spaniel. Donna got that one
Cocker
too. Good
Spaniel,
job,
that's it.
Donna.
I was just guessing for the most
hair.
part. Thank you.
Oh, well done, Donna.
Beethoven, the slobbery dog, the whiskey dog you were thinking about is a Saint Bernard. Donna got that one too.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Air
I'm
Bud
so good.
was a golden retriever. You both got that. Scooby Doo was a Great Dane. A little Great Dane trivia here. Marmaduke and Astro from the Jetsons, also Great Danes.
I didn't realize that Scooby Doo was that big. Great Danes are big.
Scooby-Doo, kind of wire hairy for. Oh, Scooby Doo. I'm thinking of Shaggy Doo. No, who's the other
Scrappy Doo?
Scrappy Doo.
Scrappy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still, you
Scooby-Doo.
got Great Dane, Donna, so that was
Donna,
great.
you have this in the
Dane.
bag.
I can't believe it.
And then you both got Chihuahua for Legally Blonde. So that means that I'm going to bring Kaylee back. She wins. You know what she wins? If she wants on Monday night, she can go see Honk for Jesus, Save Your Soul at the Showplace Icon at the West End. And why don't you tell us the new score, Kaylee?
39 to 44.
Yes.
Well
So
done,
put
Donna
that in
Valentine.
your PowerPoint, or what is it? Your Google Docs.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Yes.
Google Doc.
And
Oh, right.
She
Yeah.
keeps
Put it in.
Well, exactly.
Thank you.
And thank you, Kaylee. And don't ever tell Matt that the audience helped Donna get all
They
6 of those
did not.
answers.
I won't say a word.
Okay. Bye, Kaylee. I'll talk to you about going to the movie, Kaylee. Hang
Bye.
on.
Thank you.
All right, bye, Kaylee.
Listen, I know that's why you picked me to fill in for Steve for the run of the fair, because you know you need points.
That is true.
I hand them out like candy on Halloween. So
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Honestly, it probably would have ended up in a tie, and then I would have won.
Okay.
Fair and square.
You can buy the wine.
All right. Oh, yeah, I do. I owe you just for filling in. Thank you. Appreciate it. And you got
whatever.
cookies and all sorts of stuff.
Mm-mm-mm.
Where are we? Okay. So it is National Dog Day. Congratulations, doggies.
Oh, we have a lot of time. We don't have a tip. That's the thing. We would normally
We
do
don't.
tipsy, but we had our little
You're
final
right.
job, you know.
Yes. And then I have a beef about something that I've seen in movies. Can I bring it up? Can I bring up my beef?
Go rogue.
Okay.
Go off the grid, baby.
So you started watching the Manti Te'o.
You're right.
It's fantastic.
This is
it's
good.
Fantastic.
This catfish situation. We
On
see people
Netflix.
nodding who are out here listening here at the building. And I was skeptical, and I was like, "Oh, it sounds confusing." But boy, I watched the whole first episode, and that ending, and just where it stands now, and all the drama that ensues. It's mind blowing. It's mind blowing.
It's good. It's really good. So I don't know. I feel like a lot of the shows that I watch lately are all doing this same thing where they're interviewing somebody, right? Where normally we would just see the shot of the person telling what happened.
Yeah.
They always include now the producer who you can't see on camera
Asking.
And we were talking about this trend in music that's,
Oh,
sounds
that
like
muffled start to a song, and then it gets bright and crisp,
And I feel like in
Yeah.
the same way that we're hearing a lot of that in music, we're seeing a lot of this in documentaries and movies. And I'm not down with it. I don't need to see that. I don't need to see your
I'm going
hands
to change
going
your frame on that.
3, 2, 1. I don't need to see that. Please stop showing me that.
Well, with respect to, I can change how you think about that.
Okay.
And here's why. There's a big reason for why that's done. But if you're talking about like some of the behind the scenes and like the setting up of the stuff and all that video
or
choices,
somebody fixing their hair and they're like, okay. And they're like, just tell us
and then
without acting, just tell us how you feel about, and they're like, okay. And the poor person has no idea that they're going to use them like fluffing their hair, fixing their lipstick.
That bothers you. Well, here's the one thing, because here's one reason why it would be good and justified and they should do it is in the one moment in that episode 1 of this, and what's it called?
It's called Untold,
Untold.
The girlfriend who didn't exist.
Yeah, and so in that moment, because you want to know, you want to hear the question. This is a journalist of me coming out. You want to hear the question and show the unedited clip so that you can, the facial reaction for like, especially if it's a good juicy question.
Okay,
you don't want to touch it and cover it up and blah, 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 because you want to see like how it was received and then what was first said. Because if you just chop it out, you have no idea like how much longer into the answer that little clip that was selected was chosen. You know what I mean?
But it's also
raw.
it's also a newer technique, at least in the past 15, 20
Especially
years
for
or whatever.
documentaries and things, or these movies, or whatever.
I just find it like, if you're going to show somebody like fixing their bra strap or
See, that's different. I'm talking about questions.
You should tell them that that all of that footage may be used, because if somebody's just like checking their teeth,
well, maybe they did. We don't know. I mean, we're just assuming, but
that's true. Anyway, it's a trend that I'm just, it's not my favorite thing.
I know, I got it.
But
the show, back to the show, it's so worth the watch, and it wasn't that. I mean, they're like an hour, the episodes ish.
Yeah, so a couple of hours. It's like watching a movie.
I'm gonna keep watching over the weekend, and
good.
Yeah,
it's fascinating, right?
Yeah, and you know what, when you were first describing the show, you didn't really want to get into the fact that this person who was the catfisher was transgender, but you find that out pretty right away.
But the person was not transgender at the time.
But
it was a man using a woman's picture to communicate with another man, and then led him to believe he was in a relationship.
She set up, because her life was structured in a way where it wasn't possible to live that way in the moment, but she could live that way online. And another thing I didn't really necessarily,
but also hurt a lot of people along the way.
I'm not doubting that,
right?
But and I also, maybe you said it, or I just didn't get it because I'm slow sometimes. But this was like not way back, but in 2003, and this was before catfishing was like a thing. Like this is one of the first instances of this high profile. So I love it. I'm gonna keep watching.
Yeah, it's really, really good. It's on Netflix. It's called The Untold Story, The Girlfriend That Didn't Exist. We got to go. When we come back, final stretch of our broadcast week here at the Minnesota State Fair. That's next.
Did you hear Second Chance Romance this week? We're doing it twice a week now on Tuesdays and Thursdays on the Jason and Alexis show in the morning. Here's a little taste.
Did anything go wrong?
Not really. I mean, there was like this one thing that happened. This woman next to me was like, do you want to pay for your husband's vegetables? And, we just met. I didn't correct her. And I was just like, I thought it was funny. So I just paid for them. And, I kind of gave him like a little wink. And I thought it was kind of a cute, like flirty moment. But then afterwards, I was like, he could have found that strange.
I just wasn't feeling anything romantically. It just felt like I was hanging out with my sister who sometimes was inappropriate towards me. Her flirting just made me uncomfortable.
Oh, hi, Brad. I'm even more annoyed that you didn't message me back. Like, you could have just said that and I could have moved on. It's rude and I'm sick of being ghosted, and I don't know why men just can't be accountable.
Second Chance Romance. We're looking for love 2 times a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays at 8 on Jason and Alexis in the morning.
Hey, it is Rocco for Crescent Tide Cremation Services, where they like to say they keep things simple, transparent, and affordable. I think you know why. Simple, because they just do one thing at Crescent Tide. They do simple cremations. They used to be in the full-service funeral business, Lisa and Verlin, and then they just were like, you know what, this doesn't feel right. We feel like maybe we're charging people for things they don't need and blah, blah, blah. Let's just do simple cremations, and let's do it at an affordable price. They start at just $800. So that's where simple and affordable come from. The transparent means, when you sit down with Lisa or one of her reps, you are just going to see, it's like what you see is what you get. They are going to talk you through it. They're not going to try to trick you into anything. My mom had to sit down with Lisa. She ended up prepaying and pre-planning for a simple cremation for when it's her time, and she thought it was a great transaction with Lisa. So check them out today. It's not just the prepaying and the pre-planning like my mom did. They take care of people when there's a death in the family, and they do it with great service. CrescentTide.com.
Hey guys, Bradley here with Dr. Isabella from Dakota Dental. Dr. Isabella, how many dental implant procedures have you done?
Well, Bradley, I've been placing dental implants for over a decade, and I've placed thousands of dental implants, from single tooth dental implants to full mouth reconstructions.
That's amazing. My talkers, if you're interested in learning more about dental implants, don't just work with the best, but also the most experienced. Go to dakotadental.com today. And don't forget to tell them Bradley sent you.
When you're in pain, you need personalized care from experts you can trust. Summit Orthopedics offers a full range of treatment options for bones, joints, and muscles. With no referrals needed, you can begin and complete your journey at over 10 metro locations. Start at Summit.
Sell your house hassle-free with a guaranteed offer from Chris Lindahl Real Estate. Trust the #1 real estate team in Minnesota, Wisconsin, with the most 5-star reviews and proud partner of the Minnesota Twins. Go to chrislindahl.com, enter your address, and get your no-obligation guaranteed offer today and start packing.
Certain restrictions apply.
Oh, are you seeing these readings? This is incredible.
Short-staffed, Marco's climate research facility is in the eye of the storm. The atmospheric pressure to find more weather specialists is mounting.
Man, this is going to be a big job. We're going to need a bigger team.
Indeed can help him hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. We instantly connect you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Now, local businesses can get closer to every customer in their city with fast, affordable shipping. Introducing USPS Connect Local. You want speed? We deliver same or next day. You want savings? We give you supplies at a flat rate. You want less legwork? We do free pickups. Move your local business forward with the United States Postal Service. Let's connect at USPSconnect.com/local. Specific markets, restrictions apply. Same day or next day delivery expected, but not guaranteed with entry close to final destination.
It's the Great Minnesota Get Together.
What do you want more than anything in the world? You want the big blue ribbon? That's what you want.
And they'll be getting together every weekday from 9 to noon, except on Labor Day. Donna Valentine and Matt Belanger filling in at the fair for Steve Patterson on myTalk 107.1. Presented by Loaves and Fishes.
Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. He always been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. He always been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Usually I put something on TV, so we never think about you and me. But today I see our reflections clearly in Hollywood, laying on the screen. You just need a better life than this. You need something I can never give. Fake water all across the road.
Back. Are we back? Hi. Hey.
Sorry, everybody.
What's
We were
going
looking
on,
at dog
everybody?
videos.
Sorry about that. Thank you. It's National Dog Day. And that's what we're supposed to be doing, right?
Oh, wow.
All right. Hello. That's Maddie B from TV. Matt Belanger,
Hi.
5 Eyewitness News. Nice enough to fill in for Steve, who
It
is
is
on
my
secret assignment.
Honor and privilege
Thank
to
you.
be with the legendary Donna Valentine. You're welcome.
Thanks,
You're welcome.
guys.
Anyway.
I know. I'm like 120 years old.
You're not showing it, that's for sure.
Thank you. That's what I do. I tell people I'm like a lot older, so they say, "Oh, you look really good for your age."
Yeah.
But if I said my real age, which is like 27, they'd be like, "Whoa, she's rough."
I can't believe you've been broadcasting from the Minnesota State Fair for 28 years.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
It's actually would have been 29 had 2020
Not
been canceled.
Yeah.
So yeah, August of '94 was my first state fair.
I got more entertainment stuff.
I
You want
love
to keep
it.
going?
Yes, it's a final stretch.
So Scott Patterson here, who was in Gilmore Girls. You know, I don't think you knew this until I found this, but he has that podcast where he rewatches the seasons of Gilmore Girls and kind of podcasts with people as they listen along through the podcast
Oh, that's
series.
kind of fun. And then he could tell,
like behind the scenes
Sure.
things and
How he
anyway,
felt.
and in fact, apparently he's opening up about this now. I wanted to tell you guys about this. So in season 3, in this podcast, he rewatched a particular scene where basically one of the other characters, Melissa McCarthy's character in the show,
Okay.
accidentally touches his backside
Accidentally?
in the show. I mean, there's a comment that directs attention toward his butt.
Okay.
Sure. And so what he's saying about that is that in watching that back, and this was obviously shot a long time ago, it was a 2003 scene, he realized just how much that bothered him because the episode went on to pretty much center on, his backside, and everyone became fixated on it. It was like a running joke through the show, and it was like, but. I mean, he has some quotes here where he says, he had to go to work and shoot this scene, and it was a funny scene. It was a funny moment, but he said, it really, really did trouble him. It was all about the butt. It was infuriating because he felt like he was being treated like an object.
Well, he was,
and he was, he feels objectified after this, and he says it's as disgusting for women to objectify men as it is for men to objectify women. It's harmful. He says it was the most offensive day I've ever spent on a set.
Wow. And he felt that way during that time or just in looking back?
I think so that's a while ago, and a lot has happened since then in the world with respect to that kind of thing. And so I think it's today's lens, today's glasses, looking through that, rewatching.
Yeah.
I think maybe in the moment, he doesn't really get into whether he felt that way in the moment or not. I think he did feel uncomfortable, but it really was made worse in this hindsight moment, where he relived it, and I think he really wanted to talk about this and to say this was not okay.
I always
and I'm
think
not okay with it.
that there should be some kind of like town hall meeting where men and women can discuss these types of things. Like I have a few girlfriends that we were like, man, it would be great to have a podcast, and to do it anonymously and save them for later, because the thing is we can't do it because we all work at different competing radio stations. And so our station isn't going to want us to promote somebody else on another radio station and vice versa.
Right.
But there are so many stories that we would love to tell that have to do with this type of thing. But anyway, that's very interesting.
And he said he never said anything at the time because he was concerned for his job. And back then, those types of concerns were not taken as seriously as they are today. So it's the Me Too lens that he's viewing it through now. And he's like, sorry, I'm not
totally
okay with
legit. Totally.
This is kind of funny. Ashton Kutcher.
Ever heard of him?
And Mila Kunis. I always say it wrong. I always want to say Kunis.
It's
Kunis. This morning I was preparing for the radio in the commercial breaks of the television newscast. This is my life these days. It's crazy. And Hannah Conway's our traffic person in the mornings on Channel 5. And I go, and I'm like, she hears me talking, and she's like, Ashton Kutcher and Mila Kunis. And she's like,
Why?
They didn't break up, did they? Like the whole
you know what?
the show
I thought
stopped
that too when I saw this headline.
And because I pulled this article that was like, oh, Ashton and Mila, we got to talk about it. She goes, they're not broken up. Please tell me they're not broken up. They're not broken up. But this is really cute. They did a relationship quiz thing,
right?
Where they were asked, which person in the relationship is this and does this and whatever. And they're apparently they're fine. But their answers could not have been more opposite.
So they don't know each other that well.
And they were like fighting over the answers. But it's like, no, I'm more patient. No, you're the better singer kind of stuff. So obviously they share 2 kids. We all know Wyatt's 7, Dimitri's 5. They agreed Kutcher is the more patient spouse. He's also the first to say, I love you. And they agreed that Mila owns more clothes and is a little bit of a bigger baby when she's sick. But they did not see eye to eye on other topics, including which one is funnier. Both actors confidently pointed to themselves as being the funnier one.
That's funny.
It is.
Right.
And they also believe that they were each believe themselves to be the partner who apologizes first after an argument. So like
they got some work to do.
Well, I mean, I just think that that's kind of funny and revealing. It's not. But it's not like their relationship's doomed because of this online quiz. It was also funny because they said they're doing this like 3 months after it was cool. They're like, we're sorry, folks, that we're just getting to this, but here it is.
That's cute. It's like the is it the marriage game, the wedding game?
Yeah, when they question the people. I've seen that on a cruise before. That's funny. And then they ask the newlyweds and then the long timers.
All right, we gotta go.
And we do.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you for listening. Thank you, DJ Rock Lobster, our engineers, Colleen and Bradley are coming in next.
Where talk is fun.
We had so much fun together.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Having a hot flash? You know what I'm talking about, ladies. What if, instead of dreading that word, we embrace it? That's right. It's State Fair time. We could all use the good kind of hot flash. And that's what you'll feel when you visit Condor Fireplace in Stone at the State Fair and check out their Heat and Glow fireplaces. Heat and Glow offers a comprehensive selection of fireplaces, including a variety of fuel types to fit your lifestyle and decor. Have questions? Easily get your Heat and Glow answers while strolling through the fair. Stop in and talk with one of Condor's experts about your desired fireplace needs. Condor does it all, from custom framework to unique stone suggestions to perfect the look around your insert. And Heat and Glow offers numerous selections. Condor's experts will be ready to talk ideas when you visit them off Cooper Street across from Kittyland at the fair this year. If you're looking for the good kind of hot flash, stop by Condor Fireplace in Stone at the State Fair and start planning your next project. CondorFireplace.com.
Hola, my talkers. It's Melissa from El Burrito Mercado. Now, you already know that El Burrito is your one-stop Mexican Latino shop. And you already know that since 1979, we specialize in Latino groceries, cooking herbs, chiles, and spices, a fantastic butcher shop with seasoned, ready-to-cook meats, a bakery, a deli, a restaurant, and a bar. But did you know we offer the best Mexican catering for your fiestas? Oh, sí, amigos, we are your expertos when it comes to fiestas. A huge variety of taco meats for an amazing taco bar, over a dozen salsas to choose from, plus favoritos like tamales, jalapeño poppers, and don't forget the queso dip. We offer easy catering ordering online, elburritocatering.com, or book our food truck, El Burrito on Wheels. Visit elburritomercado.com and follow us on the socials.
La experiencia mexicana, El Burrito Mercado.
Listening to podcasts is a great way to stay informed and stay connected. But with hundreds of thousands of podcasts out there, how do you find what's going on in your own neighborhood? PodMN is a free mobile app and home to hundreds of Minnesota-made podcasts, covering current events, telling the stories of Minnesotans, and connecting us with our community. Easily find podcasts with local voices giving perspectives on everything happening in our world right now. Plus, discover podcasts covering local news and events, sports, music, pop culture, true crime, health and wellness, and more. All made in Minnesota and all on the PodMN app. PodMN also comes with listener rewards. You can win gift cards to local restaurants, shops, and more just for listening to your favorite local podcasts on the app. Download PodMN in your phone's app store or learn more by visiting podmn.com. That's PODMN.com. Minnesota podcasts live here.
At a time when we're all trying to do our best and feel our best, let's not forget to look our best too. At Aesthetica Skin Health and Wellness Clinic, we've got just the tools to help you look and feel even better than you thought possible. Aesthetica is the premier clinic for Botox and filler in the Twin Cities. But don't just take our word for it. Listen to our patients.
Care was absolutely terrific, and my results are amazing.
I won't go anywhere else for my Botox.
I was a bit hesitant to try another provider for Botox, but my results were perfect, and I'll be back.
Aesthetica is also an expert in their popular treatment, PDO threads. PDO threads are medical-grade suture thinner than a hair that is placed underneath the skin to smooth, firm, and lift sagging skin under the eyes for a more youthful look. Threads are a great alternative to under-eye filler. Threads can be used anywhere on the face and body to promote collagen remodeling for a smoother and softer texture. Book an appointment or free consultation today at aestheticaskinhealthandwellness.com.
What's your name? I mean your real name.
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
This is where they like to sling a lot of dirt.
Dirt alert time. myTalk's quick update on celebrity and entertainment news at the top of every hour on myTalk 1071.
Just tell me what I need to know.
Shia LaBeouf is denying Olivia Wilde's claims that she fired him from her upcoming movie Don't Worry, Darling. Wilde told Variety that she dismissed LaBeouf from the project to, quote, protect lead actress Florence Pugh. But in a new email published in Variety, LaBeouf writes, "You and I know the reason for my exit," adding that I quit your film because your actors and I couldn't find time to rehearse. Shia LaBeouf also writing, firing me never took place, Olivia. And House of the Dragon has already been renewed for season 2 by HBO, less than a week after its series premiere. The renewal is not too surprising. Game of Thrones creator George R.R. Martin and House of the Dragon creatives were already talking about season 2 plans during their panel at San Diego Comic-Con back in July. And House of the Dragon airs Sunday at 8 on HBO and begins streaming at that time on HBO Max. And finally, Harry Styles has announced 19 new Love on Tour dates in Europe for next year, and he's added new shows in Austin, Chicago, and Sao Paulo, Brazil for this year. The Austin and Chicago dates are set for late September and early October. Tickets for those shows on sale right now. Well, that's all the dirt this hour. For more, check out mytalk1071.com or download the MyTalk app.
Thank you for bringing this to our attention.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
That's what the people need to hear.
On myTalk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, live from the Minnesota State Fair, where you won't want to miss the Smokey Bear Puppet Show, 3 o'clock in the DNR building.
We wouldn't want to miss that.
Or the 3 daily Timberworks Lumberjack shows. Or, of course, the once daily Colleen and Bradley show.
Look at those two inseparable chums.
Noon to 3 at the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall. And on myTalk 1071.
Come on, turn the radio on. It's Friday night. I know I'm been long. Gotta do my hair, put my makeup on. It's Friday night. I know I've been long. Till I hit the dance floor, hit the dance floor. I got all I need. No, I ain't got cash. No, you got cash. I got you, baby.
Just you,
baby, I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. Baby, I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. I don't need no money. As long as I can feel the beat. I don't need no money. As long as I can dance.
It is day 2 of the Minnesota State Fair. On the Colleen and Bradley Show, myTalk 1071. Ooh, we got that air horn right on time. Colleen Lindstrom, Bradley Trainer, and an amazing crowd. Happy
It's a beautiful
Friday,
day.
everybody. It is an absolutely beautiful day out at the Minnesota State Fair and everywhere. Because happy Britney Spears release day, Bradley
I know.
Trainer.
Finally, we get to do a Britney Spears story that actually involves her music.
I
for
know.
once.
So we've been hearing, we've been hearing teases about this song, this collaboration with Elton John for, a few weeks now.
Yep.
But today's the big day. And I have to be honest, I don't know about you, Bradley.
Yes.
But I resisted listening to the song Hold Me Closer.
Oh, okay. We heard a little bit of a clip, right?
Yep, that was the one where Elton John was singing
He was
over it.
in the islands of Greece, taking over a bar, like nightclub
In a
microphone.
nice
Day club.
matching.
Remember, it was a day
It was a
club?
day club with like a
day
nice
nightclub.
shorts and polo shirt matching set. But I didn't listen. Other than that, I have not heard it. Have you, Bradley? Did you listen
No,
already?
I have not listened to it
so
because I knew you were going to talk about this.
we're going to have this experience together as a family. Holly Roberts, I believe.
Are we going
that-
to listen to the whole song?
No, I think what we'll do is, Holly, would you be so kind as to maybe just drop the needle somewhere in the song and we'll experience it together and see how that feels, and then maybe we can drop the needle elsewhere. How do you feel about that, Holly?
Oh, let's all hold hands together.
No, before we do this, we did check to make sure there's no swears, right?
Yeah, there's no swears.
Okay, I just want
now's
to
not
be
the time
sure.
to
You
check.
you never know.
There are no swears in the original
Well, you
version.
got 7 seconds to stop yourself.
Exactly.
Molly.
right.
All right. Okay. Let's experience together. Hold on before we go any further? This audience, have you listened? Have you heard that? Nobody has. Okay. This is really a family affair. Okay. Here we go. This is Hold Me Closer.
Yeah, they were busy at the
featuring,
fair.
That's true. Britney Spears and Elton John.
Hold me closer, time to dance. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen.
Yeah. I mean, it's got a nice beat. I feel like you can dance
Got a
to
nice
it.
beat, you can dance to it.
So far, so good. And I got
Yeah, no, I like it.
a good earful of Britney, a little bit
I mean,
of
it's
Elton.
a little auto-tuney, but
Okay, funny you
that's
should
what
say
the
that.
kids do these days.
Would you like to hear what Elton John had to say about this experience?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I would like to tell you that that Elton John. Okay, wait. I'm sorry. I sent a funny picture to a friend, and that was the first thing that popped up on my phone. I have to get to the actual article.
By funny, do you mean inappropriate?
It was 6 inches of butt crack.
Oh my God!
She's playing
at the fair.
She's
You saw
playing
butt crack?
bingo at the fair, and I said I can help you out. Okay.
If you need butt crack.
And I didn't want to do it myself. So okay. So Elton John did an interview, an exclusive, by the way, with The Guardian, and talked about the experience of recording with Britney Spears. And Holly, keep that music up, not up, but like keep it open and available because we might drop the needle again here in a little bit. And he said, and I think there's a lot of this that we already kind of knew. Britney Spears has not recorded in like a decade. It's been a very long time. And because of all the things she's been through, she was really not confident going in on this. They had already had a remix prepared, like written and arranged, but they didn't know who he was going to do it with. And it was Elton John's husband, David Furnish, who said, well, why don't we see if Britney Spears will do it? And so Elton John said, that's a really good idea. So they reached out to Britney Spears. Now, this is interesting. She was not able to meet up with him to do the recording.
Okay.
It live, Elton John.
Doesn't surprise me because the world we live in.
Well,
but
but also because she was on her honeymoon with Sam Asghari.
Oh, well, that'll slow you down.
Right? That'll slow a gal down. So he said that she went to the studio of the guy who arranged the music in Los Angeles, and she finished her part of the vocals in less than 2 hours.
Oh, that's awesome.
I know. So for somebody who hadn't sung in a really long time, and apparently, Elton John said that there were a lot of conversations about whether or not she'd really be up to this. And he said, you know what? She could sing before. She can still sing. He believed in her.
So is it just her singing in the background like that?
It is. No, I think she has some verses. So let's actually see if we can find a place, Holly, that kind of features Britney a little bit better. We'll give you a second to find something like that. But he said that she was very critical of herself at first, and she was really nervous about going in to do this.
Oh, I'm sure.
But
it's been a long time. Dust it off.
But everything that shows up in the song has her blessing. So, she knew when she had a take that worked, and then when they mixed it, they sent it to her before they've done anything. But he said they've really held her hand through the whole process.
Oh, that's awesome.
Because she's been so nervous. But he's really hoping that this will be the thing that kind of cracks it back open for her and allows her to kind of reignite her career.
Yeah, I hope she actually comes out with some new music, because I think the last time we talked about her with music wasn't it like her Will I Am, thing? I mean, there were some remixes and things, but wasn't it the collaboration she did with like Will I Am?
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, but it's been a really long time since we've had true Britney music.
It's been a long, long time.
Say it. Holly, can we play a little bit more of that song? This is Hold Me Closer with Britney Spears and Elton John.
Here we go.
Drunken nights, dark hotels, baby. When chances breathe between the shadows. With sex and love no longer dead.
Where'd she go?
There
she is, right there. She's at the run.
Yeah, no, it's cute. I like it. I mean, it reminds me a lot of that Elton John
Dua Lipa.
collaboration with Dua Lipa.
Yeah. You get like a little flavor of the song that you know, but they've remixed it.
Yeah, no, I'm
and,
here for it. I think
all
everybody's
right.
going to like it. It's, perfect time of year to have a little new music.
Yeah, it's got a good beat and you can dance to it. I kind of am digging that Elton John is doing this a little bit right now
Well, it
because
seems very much like a, oh gosh, who does this remind me of? What's his name? Old Blue Eyes. Frank Sinatra, when he got in the recording studio with all the contemporary, hit makers.
I mean, doesn't it sort of has like that vibe of like
I want to get with the kids and make some music.
Or like Tony Bennett and Lady Gaga. Like this thing that they do to kind of keep their music out there and doing what it does. And so yeah, I'm here for it. I'm here for him doing more of that, but I'm definitely hoping that he's right and that Britney Spears gains some confidence and puts out some new music herself.
Oh, absolutely.
He said,
I would be all here for it.
He said, I'm so excited to be able to do this with her because if it's a big hit, and I think it may be, it will give her so much more confidence than she's already got. And she'll realize that people actually love her and care for her and want her to be happy. That's all anybody in their right mind would want after she went through such a traumatic time.
Right.
That's what Elton John had to say about that.
And I imagine for her, based on the emotional person we know Britney Spears to be as expressed on her Instagram, which, by the way, can we talk about the fact that her Instagram is gone again, which is also just a weird move at the moment when the rest of the world is showing up to Britney Spears, because most people aren't paying attention to her Instagram account most days. We do, because that's what we do here on the Colleen and Bradley show from noon to 3, Monday through Friday. But the rest of the world is not tuned into, Britney Spears drama and gossip behind the scenes.
Right.
So at the moment that the rest of the world shows up to listen to some music, that would be a great time to make your Instagram ready to go. So you could, I don't know, promote the music that you're doing.
Okay. So yes, I feel that way too. But also I feel like, she's maybe not as adept at doing the Hollywood game as some people who've been in it for a really long time. But people do this all the time where they make their internet or make their social media presence disappear right during a really important time, and then everybody's talking about that. So maybe there was a piece of her that was like, I'm gonna go away.
Well, yeah, usually that happens before you drop it, and then you show up with the single.
Her timing is all off.
Well, she's just not using her Instagram that way. She doesn't use it to promote her career. She uses it to take out her, emotional drama/trauma, which is probably not the best use of her social media. But I ain't gonna tell Britney Spears what to do at this point in my life.
Well, other people have been doing that for a minute. Anyway, well, I don't know. I'm excited to start hearing that song.
I'm sure we'll start to hear it as we come back from breaks.
It's true. But right now, when we come back from a break, there's a different song we're going to hear, and that is the Dirt Alert. Holly Roberts is going to bring us all of the dirt straight from Hollywood. When we come back, we're at the Minnesota State Fair. If you're out here or planning to come out here, come say hi to us.
Hi.
We are on, I always get this backwards. Are we on Underwood?
And
Randall. Or are we on Randall and Underwood?
We're on Underwood, just south of Randall.
Thank you, Holly. That's where you can find us. And please sit in front of us and eat food and drink a beverage, put your feet up, and get comfortable and cozy. We'll entertain you. We'll be back after this with all the dirt straight from Hollywood on myTalk 107.1.
Have you heard Donna and Steve lately? Check out this highlight.
Why? Remember how they used the isolated Julia saying, why? All the time? I just heard you isolate a very Donna-like why. I might introduce that to the rest of the radio station.
Roger, throughout the show, we're just going to give you a bunch of isolated drops that you can use whenever you want.
You gotta be kidding me.
So here we go. What do you got?
Do it yourself.
Hey, if I had a nickel. Go buzz off, pal. This is so stupid. Here we go.
Wait, one more.
All right.
Put a pin in it.
Why would you say that so aggressively?
Donna and Steve. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the myTalk app.
Hey, everybody, it's me, Colleen Lindstrom, for my wonderful friends, and they did become my friends at the Breast Center of Maple Grove. Have you gotten your mammogram yet? Have you scheduled your mammogram yet? If you are over the age of 40, you should be getting that mammogram every single year. And I know it is just one of those things that sits there on the to-do list and you go, I don't know if I've got time to fit that in. You do. You have time to fit that in. The appointment itself does not last long. It's about 15 minutes. You're in and out, and then they will get to you the information that you need as soon as possible because they know that the waiting is the hardest part when you're waiting for big information like how that mammogram looks. At the Breast Center of Maple Grove, they're going to take good care of you. They are going to take emotional care of you and physical care of you at the Breast Center of Maple Grove. It's conveniently connected to the Maple Grove Hospital. They also see patients at the Imaging Center of Plymouth, and they have 3D mammography in both places. You can find out more just by going to mytalk1071.com, keyword mammo, the Breast Center of Maple Grove. That's where I go for my mammograms, and that's where I'd love for you to go too.
It's time to plan your family's best vacation ever with Celebrity Cruises. Escape to must-see places like Alaska, the Mexican Riviera, Bermuda, the Caribbean, and Europe on ships that are destinations themselves. Unwind in accommodations designed perfectly for families. Get together for delicious meals with menus crafted by a Michelin-starred chef. Do more ashore with Celebrity's exclusive excursions, like customizable private journeys, and relax knowing everyone's drinks, Wi-Fi, and tips are all included. For a limited time, enjoy 75% off the second and fourth guests in your room. Plus, get up to $200 per person to spend on board your Celebrity cruise, and up to $500 off flights. Hurry, this offer ends soon. Call 1-800-CELEBRITY or contact your local travel advisor or visit celebrity.com today. Ships Registry, Malta, and Ecuador.
Don't miss Cub's Budget Stretcher sale going on now through Saturday. 3 days of incredible deals for MyCub Rewards members only while supplies last. MyCub Rewards members save more on fresh blueberries, $1.88 with your MyCub Rewards. Essential everyday frozen vegetables, 88 cents with your MyCub Rewards. Hormel pork loin, $4.88 with your MyCub Rewards. And essential everyday butter, $2.88. Shop the Budget Stretcher sale in-store or online today. Prices good through Saturday while supplies last. My Cub, my way.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Ad paid for by USA Veteran Law Group. Attention Marines, if you or a loved one lived or worked at Camp Lejeune for more than 30 days between 1953 and 1988, you were exposed to drinking water contaminated with benzene and other highly carcinogenic chemicals, causing those exposed to develop devastating health conditions. You may qualify for significant compensation if you have been diagnosed with non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, bladder, kidney, or liver cancer, or other serious health conditions. Get justice. Call 844-982-0001 or visit usaveteranlawgroup.com.
This is a myTalk Dirt Alert.
Holly Roberts is here with all of the dirt straight from Hollywood. It's a Dirt Alert. Hey, Holly.
Hey, Holly.
Oh, hello, Colleen and Bradley from the Minnesota State Fair. Just updating you on the chart report for Hold Me Closer. That song is number one on the iTunes chart.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yes.
That's amazing. Good. Yay, Brittany.
Yay, Brittany. And you can
She deserves it. She deserves some good news.
She really does.
Yeah, and the music video is already up on Elton John's official YouTube page, and it's a cartoon rocket farting out rose petals.
Oh, who doesn't want
Sounds
to ride
like my dream last night.
You had a dream about a rose farting
You
rocket?
don't know.
Okay.
I like where that went. Speaking of people and Rose, I don't know this. There's no segue to this. Ben Affleck and Jennifer Lopez kissing on their Lake Como honeymoon. We've got the paparazzi photographs.
Yeah.
Oh, I
And
wonder
bet it
how
was
we got those.
Totally accidental, wasn't it?
Yeah, stay tuned for our D-bag segment.
Oh, yeah. Totally, completely accidental. They're parked in front of a cart that's lavender in front of a lavender bicycle and a lavender flower arch.
Well, cue the outrage, according to a source who's going to tell us that Ben could not handle all the press.
Oh man, I mean, it was just really upsetting to him. It's really hard for him to get so much attention for his new marriage.
I know, for somebody who claims to have a lot of, I mean, I think the argument he needs to have is with the person who's calling the paparazzi, aka Jennifer
his
Lopez.
wife. Exactly.
Yeah, I want to understand because there are also photographs of J-Lo and Ben Affleck looking for furniture around Lake Como. And Ben Affleck is...
I like just at the side of the street, like they're trolling through alleys looking for some, hand-me-downs.
Flea market.
Well, they're in a furniture shop, and Ben Affleck looks like he literally wants to be anywhere else but in that furniture shop in Italy. I'm very curious about their personal dynamic.
Yeah, me too. I sort of feel like it's one of those things where did somebody tweet us or email us about this? They had seen a video of him out, the two of them out and about, and it's like a video of him stopping to take a picture with somebody, and then the second the person goes away, his face changes from happiness to murder.
Yeah.
And I just feel like that's, again, I've said this before, I feel like we know he made a deal with the horned one.
Oh.
And I don't know who that is. I'm just saying.
You mean the devil.
The devil.
Yeah.
And I think he realizes it. Like, he's like, I guess this is what I'm doing now.
I like it'll be interesting to see, because I don't think this is going to end anytime soon. You don't get married to Jennifer Lopez in one of the highest profile weddings of the year. Oh, wait, by the way, 2. Oh, wait, there's going to be a 3rd wedding of the year without wanting some of that. So it's got to be more complicated than like he's just totally miserable. I'm sure maybe on some level he is, but like, dude, did you not see that coming a mile away?
Right.
So
yeah,
it'll be
just think
interesting.
about the publicity the divorce will get.
Oh God.
Oh boy. Well,
let's not go there. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Let's live in the now.
Live in the now, man. Exclusive sources over at Page 6 are reporting that Scott Disick has been, quote, excommunicated by the Kardashians after Kourtney's wedding to Travis Barker.
Why?
Now,
because he's been replaced.
Yeah, the source telling Page 6 that ever since Kourtney got married, Scott Disick doesn't spend as much time with the whole group. He's been kind of excommunicated because the priority is Travis, and that he had to regroup who his relationships are, who he has relationships with among the Kardashian Jenner family.
I mean, it's going to be hard. They have children, so he's not going to go anywhere.
Also, he and Khloe were like besties, so that would be shocking. Although, listen, the Kardashians have gotten rid of people for less.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
They go through friends quite, except for Jonathan Cheban. He's still
Who just
Kim
still
Kardashian's
hangs
bestie.
around. Nobody knows
mostly
why.
because of his own, desire for attention.
I think it's actually like part of his name now. Jonathan Cheban, Kim Kardashian's bestie.
Yeah, well.
Food God.
I mean, Food God.
Food God.
AKA Food God.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Shia LaBeouf clapping back at Olivia Wilde in her Variety interview for her upcoming movie, Don't Worry, Darling. Olivia Wilde, in this all-encompassing interview, said that she fired Shia LaBeouf from the movie Don't Worry, Darling as a method to protect Florence Pugh. Now, Shia LaBeouf is contesting Olivia Wilde's words in an open email that was published in Variety today. Shia LaBeouf saying he's a little confused about what Olivia Wilde is saying, adding that you and I both know the reason for my exit. Shia LaBeouf saying, I quit your film because your actors and I couldn't find time to rehearse. Now, Shia LaBeouf is asking Olivia Wilde to correct the narrative, saying that firing me never took place, Olivia. And while I fully understand the attractiveness of pushing that story because of the current social landscape, the social currency that brings, it is not the truth.
You know what I was going to say is the thing that I love about all of these stories that are sort of adjacent or connected in some way loosely to Don't Worry, Darling, is that none of these stories are about the movie Don't Worry, Darling, which tells you everything you need to know about the movie. They are trying so hard to get people to go see this movie with backstage drama, because that's all we've heard. I don't know, 6 months out, and now probably 6 weeks out.
And when you're calling on somebody who didn't even appear in the movie to get into that drama, things must be bad.
Yeah, and I don't know why, because none of this, by the way, all of these interviews are coming in the context of people asking her things in connection with this new film.
Right.
She didn't have to talk about any of this.
Right. No, and also, I mean, remember, because I think this part is really fascinating too. Florence Pugh has been pretty public about the fact that she and Olivia Wilde don't really get along. And then Olivia Wilde is coming forward and talking about how she was trying to protect Florence Pugh. So there's just, it's so much. You need like a cheat sheet to get around all of it.
Yeah. Again, nobody's talking about the actual movie. Does anybody know what the
I don't even know what it's about.
Don't Worry, Darling is about?
No.
Probably not. In fact, the only thing I do know is that Harry Styles is in it, and I know more about the other movie that he's in, which is loosely connected to or referenced anytime they talk about this movie.
Right.
So it's like, if people are thinking more about another movie,
right? Not the movie.
While you're trying to tell me about the movie you're in, that's problematic.
Yeah, we're not in a good spot.
And that movie is called My Policeman that you're referring to, Bradley.
The one where he's in a gay love affair, but they don't do anything, or it's not about gay. What was it? There was a quote, something about it's not about gay sex.
Yeah.
But like the people in it are gay, and I'm like, I don't know how you square that circle.
But he apparently has done the gymnastics.
Yeah. Let's not forget, and Don't Worry, Darling, lost in all of this conversation is that my favorite werewolf zaddy from Hollywood, Chris Pine, is in that.
Oh, your favorite werewolf zaddy.
Yeah.
Really, you all should know that that is Holly's favorite Hollywood superstar, much less Chris.
Yeah, it's the best Hollywood Chris, and I feel like we're not bringing his name up in the conversation enough about this movie. However, it probably says a lot.
Holly, maybe that would make more people want to see it if they did.
Well, I think it also says something about the fact that Chris Pine is distancing himself from Don't Worry, Darling.
That's true.
Perhaps he doesn't want you to know he's in the movie.
Or maybe that's what he's saying to you, Holly. Don't worry,
It's
darling.
always you again. Like you guys, this is like it's so easy. You watch these things happen enough, and you can see like anytime a movie comes out, if you're not talking about the movie, it's probably not a movie we're seeing. Like for example, just think about one of the most popular movies of the year. What is it? Because I can't even think. Right now off the top of
Top Gun Maverick.
Top Gun Maverick, right? Like, were we really talking about like who was like, knifing who in the back behind the scenes?
No.
I mean, maybe there was a tiny little
There
bit
were
of that.
a couple things,
but not,
right?
But not really. Most of it was all about like, if you just did a simple Google search, it would be about how amazing this film is and how it's going to break records.
In fact, actually, anytime something did bubble up, they squashed it about as quickly as they possibly could and overtook it with stories about how it was going to squash records, including but not limited to Tom Cruise's face. I'm dead serious. Remember? I mean, like there were conversations happening about that, but that faded as quickly as possible so we could talk about how great the movie was. Yeah. Which it is great. And I got to be honest, I'm going to tell you something. My husband likes to watch the end of that movie repeatedly. Just the end.
Top Gun?
Yeah, bought it as soon as it came out.
Just so we could
and
watch
we
it
will
over and
catch him watching just the end. My son told me today, he was like, Dad was watching just the end of that movie again. Isn't that weird? And I was like, it is weird, honey. And that's
weird.
Just what we live with.
I mean, we've all got our things.
And that's his. Holly, thank you for that dirt alert.
Thank you.
When we return on the Colleen and Bradley show, Holly Roberts is going to bring us some pop culture mysteries to solve. She will deliver them to us. We will attempt to solve them in a little segment we call Blinded by the Item right here on the Colleen and Bradley show on myTalk 1071.
Where talk is fun.
That was so much fun.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hey guys, Bradley here for my good friends at Dakota Dental. Here's the thing. Everybody needs to get a regular checkup. And if you don't, well, it's going to cost you down the road. I mean, I know this because I put off going to the dentist for years at various points throughout my life. And every time I did, I ended up showing up and being like, well, I guess we're going to have some work to do. You can get ahead of the game by just making sure you've got a regular dental checkup. DakotaDental.com. They have plenty of appointments that are available, and they're located super convenient to the metro right there in Apple Valley. I love Dr. Isabella, Dr. Ashburn, the entire team. You will be happy with the level of care and service that you receive every time you go to Dakota Dental. You're paying for those dental benefits annually, probably in your insurance. Make sure you're using them before the end of the year. So if you haven't used those dental benefits for 2022, get busy, pick up the phone. Call the team at Dakota Dental. And don't forget to tell them Bradley sent you, DakotaDental.com.
There is such a thing as too comfortable.
Because Comfort Matters is going to give you two
Comfortizations.
comfortizations.
Schedule an AC comfortization now. and your winter furnace comfortization will be free.
That's too comfortable.
That's 2 of the most detailed tune-ups in town for the price of 1.
Guaranteeing a year of no breakdowns. 1 comfortization now, and your second one is free this winter.
Schedule today at comfortmatters.com.
Hi, my talkers. Cassandra and Carla here, mother-daughter financial advisors with ClearStep Financial. Have you ever wondered, how much do I need to retire? Am I saving enough? Is my money invested in the right places? We do complimentary consultations. Go to clearstepfinancial.com to request your complimentary consultation today, or call 651-600-0855. Set up your consultation today and make 2022 your year of financial peace of mind.
Security and advisory services offered through Harbor Investments, Inc., member FINRA and SIPC.
It's the Great Minnesota Get Together.
Note to self, hang with Cornies.
And they'll be getting together every weekday from noon to 3, except on Labor Day. Colleen and Bradley on MyTalk 1071, presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit.
We've got some pop culture mysteries to solve right here on the Colleen and Bradley Show, MyTalk 1071. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer. We are live from the Minnesota State Fair. If you're on your way out here, or if you are here and you're listening to us and you're not here in front of us, that's kind of strange, but please come over and say hi. But in the meantime, in between time, Holly Roberts has collected all of the pop culture mysteries that needs some solving, and we are your pop culture sleuths, and so we're going to solve those mysteries in a little segment we call Blinded by the Item.
Blinded by the item. Celebrity gossip mysteries, Colleen and Bradley. Some words for you to ponder.
Fabulous.
This A-minus list foreign-born actress has been running from promotion of her about-to-be-released movie as fast as she can. It's because she knows the movie is crap and is hoping she stays far away from the plethora of Razzie nominations it's going to bring. Now, you know it's going to be bad. Yeah, I mean...
Sorry, I didn't even let Holly finish.
Yeah.
It's tickling our lips. Okay, what's the end of that?
Well, the end of that is, you know it's going to be bad when the parent company releasing it says they need more tax breaks, and this will be a big one for them. So up until a few months ago, executives were really leaning to just release Don't Worry, Darling on streaming.
Last segment.
Yeah, like the whole thing.
It's literally, it's clear whenever somebody's talking about anything other than the movie in promotion of the movie, that's probably not a good sign about the movie.
Or if the person in the movie is not talking at all, that sends a whole different message as well, or the same message differently.
Yeah. Fascinated by whether or not Florence Pugh, it was written in her contract, the amount of press that she had to do for this movie, because outside of doing a Harper's Bazaar cover last month, she's been staying mum.
Yeah. Oof. Well, can I just go on record that I want to see it because I run toward things that are terrible on purpose?
I look forward to your review.
Okay, well, we'll see about that.
Well, before you watch Don't Worry, Darling, Colleen, please, you and Bradley solve this mystery.
Will do.
NT Lawyer thought it would be done to make a little more revenue, but apparently the conglomerate that keeps shutting down projects is going to auction off a screening for charity. Not of the shelved movie, but a spinoff of this pay cable hit that has a brand new spinoff. Apparently, because there's buzz about the new spinoff, they will auction a screening of the never-before-seen spinoff. You and 50 of your friends can see it. The minimum bid is supposedly going to be in the $100,000 range.
Oh, for goodness sake. HBO.
So I'm assuming Warner okay.
Yeah. And it's probably gonna be a Game of Thrones spinoff that nobody's seen, right?
Fabulous.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, totally predictable. I mean, the spinoff you're talking about is, of course, the Warner Discovery Batgirl.
Yes.
right? That's the one they're not going to show.
That's the one they're not going to show, but let's fill in the blanks here. So,
that everybody would want to see.
Right.
Yeah. So,
although by all accounts, maybe not. More on that later.
well, here's the thing. So apparently HBO is going to auction off a private screening of a Game of Thrones spinoff, maybe allegedly, supposedly, the Naomi Watts Game of Thrones spinoff that was canceled by
Oh,
HBO.
I forgot about that.
They had already spent $35 million on this project. And there wasn't anything glaringly wrong with it, so says a former Warner Media executive, but it never saw the light of day. So if you want to see that canceled project, get $100,000 so you and your close friends can go and see a private screening.
Yeah, that's probably.
You'd really have to be a Game of Thrones fan to.
Oh, I'm sure there are some rich folk out there.
I'm
Kardashians
sure you're right.
among them.
Mm-hmm.
Because then, contribution write-off, tax write-off.
Right?
Yeah, I
Ding,
was
ding,
going to
ding.
say. Yeah, it's fine.
Blinded by the item.
Let's do another celebrity gossip mystery for Colleen and Bradley to solve. The illiterate one's reporter is trying to worm his way back into her good graces by writing piece after piece praising her to the moon. NT Lawyer says it's an obvious suck-up job, but she loves it, and sent him an email that just said thanks, and now he won't stop showing it to everyone.
Is that Meghan Markle and like an Omid Scobie kind of experience?
Yeah. Omid Scobie, the reporter that had lots of exclusive scoops on Meghan Markle and Prince Harry. Apparently, Meghan and Omid are on the outs, but now he's trying to get back in Meghan's good graces by writing really positive reports about her, specifically her new podcast. She just said thanks.
Thanks.
Interesting.
But now Omid Scobie's showing off that email to everyone.
Oh God. Yeah,
the one that just says thanks.
That doesn't surprise me because he was the one who, of course, was their direct connection during the whole fleeing from the royal family experience. Like he was their direct line to the press.
Right. The thing have you listened to that podcast yet, Bradley?
Mm-mm.
The headline I keep reading about is something about she talks about a fire in Archie's bedroom.
Yeah.
And that's the one thing everybody's latched onto and is trying to disprove. And that to me is interesting because I think that's the most interesting thing about the podcast.
I mean, it's just it's probably about trolls, right? Trolls are just going to try to find anything to like
grab
comment
onto.
Meghan Markle about. Like they're not interested in actually having thoughts and opinions about what she's actually doing in a rational way. They just want to make her look bad at all costs.
You got another one in their house?
Trolls. Let's solve this celebrity gossip mystery. Although this A-minus list mostly movie actor who started off in the business as a tween is a jerk, he's not wrong in this situation. He did quit a movie, which would be so much better if he was still in it. The director and the producers knew it and tried to get him to stay by offering him double his fee, but he would not come back.
Oh, Shia LaBeouf. It took me a second.
Yeah. I was like,
you saw my wheels turning.
Yeah. I knew you'd get there.
He was like, it's
You'd get
Friday.
there.
We'll give her a second.
Oh, that's
okay.
all right.
Okay. Fill in the blank.
Yeah, so although Shia LaBeouf is a jerk, he's not wrong in this situation. Shia LaBeouf did quit the movie Don't Worry, Darling, which NT Lawyer says would be much better if he was still in it. Now, the director and the producers of Don't Worry, Darling knew this and tried to get Shia LaBeouf to stay on the project by offering him double his fee, but Shia LaBeouf would not come back.
You know, it's so telling because the criticism that we wouldn't know any of this lest Olivia Wilde not have shared her thoughts and opinions about it. She was very explicit, which I thought was a very unique way of dealing with this particular issue. Like if you fire someone, you're going to like talk about it in a variety interview about why you did that. Like who's going to want to work with you? Right. Like, I mean, she may be, I'm not saying, I don't know what actually happened, but is that that's where you want to go with your platform?
Right.
Is to tell people why, one particular actor was not, I just feel like that's behind the scenes stuff that you don't need to share with the public when you've got people who have public facing careers.
And it does kind of make it a little bit obvious that she's in the telling of that story, she makes herself look good.
Well, that's what I mean. Like,
Right.
again, remember who's telling us and where,
Right.
Like, of course she's going to put the best spin on it. I bet, but everybody reading that's going to go, well, I bet Shia LaBeouf has an opinion or two. And clearly
of
he
all
did.
the people who I would mess with, Shia LaBeouf is not on the list.
And also,
because he's going to talk back.
It is one of those things too, where the criticism she seemed to have Olivia Wilde had about Shia LaBeouf was that it wasn't toxic per se, but like that his method or what have you was not like positive for that environment. It was just very like weaselly, and it was like, I don't even really know what you're saying, because if he's talented enough for the role, why can't you make that work? Right? Like, otherwise, why did you hire him? And did you not know who Shia LaBeouf was?
Right. You hired him in the first place knowing what his method was.
Yeah. So I'm not like a huge fan of Shia LaBeouf by any stretch, but in this case.
But you can do math.
But yeah, exactly. I can do elementary pop culture
LA math.
Yeah.
LA-mentary.
There
Holly,
you
you
go.
got one last one?
Sure. This one, who knows who it's about, but let's speculate.
Okay, fine. That's fine.
This A+ list, mostly movie actor, now puts a guard on garbage duty every week. The actor, worried people will take things from his garbage, has a security guard on trash day watch over the garbage in the alley behind his Santa Monica home. Well, it's not his home. His home is being built. It's the home of an in-law.
Oh.
Wait, he doesn't want an in-law's home's trash to get picked up?
Yeah, that's Ben Affleck.
Okay. There you go.
I don't know.
Maybe let's give it a take.
Is that on the list? I
No.
feel like that's okay.
No one has added a name to this list that makes sense, but sure, why
We'll
not?
get
That's why.
started.
That's why I said let's just think about it.
That feels kind of Ben Affleck-y, doesn't it? 'Cause
Also,
if it's
I'm
an
still
in-law,
confused by what this means.
I have an answer, and somebody did it. Let's think about this real quick. Somebody has a famous in-law that lives in Santa Monica, and this guy is an A+ list mostly movie actor.
Mm-hmm. And he has an in-law in
Oh.
Santa Monica.
Did we talk about somebody that he was married to yesterday?
No.
Oh, okay. So maybe Arnold Schwarzenegger,
Oh,
Maria
okay.
Shriver.
Well, yeah,
that was interesting.
And who has an in-law? Who's Arnold Schwarzenegger
Chris
and Maria
Pratt.
Shriver? There you go.
Oh,
Yeah, so
But I don't know why we would be hiding trash.
I don't know. But it's a celebrity gossip mystery in the
Yeah.
truest
He doesn't want
sense.
people to know what kind of yogurt he eats.
Yeah.
Yogurt?
I was just thinking about things you throw away.
Yeah. Well, Chris Pratt now
You should recycle that, though. Thank you.
has a guard on garbage duty every week because Chris Pratt, worried people will take things from his garbage, has a security guard on trash day watch over the garbage in the alley behind his Santa Monica home, but it's not his home. Chris Pratt's home is being built. It's either the home of Maria Shriver or Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Maybe that's why we saw photos of her the other day that were, quote, unrecognizable because she was out taking the trash out.
I mean, she was wearing her taking the trash out outfit.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, when I take the trash
What is
out,
that outfit?
I'm just
One
saying
wonders.
I don't get dressed up to take the trash out.
Yeah, you don't need to.
Right. And she doesn't
No,
either.
nobody
So
needs to.
It's not a thing.
Mm-mm.
By the way, I would volunteer to be the security guard of Chris Pratt's trash. I mean, that doesn't sound like the worst job ever.
No. I mean, there are better jobs.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
When we return on the Colleen and Bradley show, Holly, thank you for those
Thank
blind
you.
items. We kind of mentioned the Batgirl movie in the midst of all of our blind items. Well, Bradley Trainer has got more on the zombie Batgirl movie after this on myTalk 107.1.
Another Lori and Julia moment.
Lori tried to be a big sister.
Oh,
once.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. I got asked to leave by my little sister. Grant. We weren't a good fit. I No, should have Grant. gone with the 18-year-old No, girl. Grant. He literally was asked Yeah. to not be your big sister The anymore. mom called me. I went with the 12-year-old, and I was more aligned with an 18-year-old. I should have really went with the Do you 18-year-old. want to know all your sex flashbacks? Yeah, right. I mean, I went through training, and I'm just going to give blood. That's going to be my volunteer thing. But you And, came in and you were like, oh, yeah. who gets broken up with by their little sister?
Lori and Julia. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the mytalk app.
You have heard of kombucha for humans. Well, now there's kombucha for dogs. Brought to you by, of course, a family like no other. Nutrisource Pet Foods in Perham, Minnesota. Katie K9 here. Let's say it right first. Come as in come and get it, and then pooch as in what some owners call their dogs, and then an A as in a bone broth for our pooches, aka dogs. Kombucha, a first of its kind postbiotic. In short, it's a fermented bone broth in a resealable pouch. Choose between beef, chicken, or turkey. Just twist open and pour over whatever food you're feeding, and let the benefits of a healthier immune system and gut begin. Dogs smile by wagging their tails or with butt wiggles. My Gilligan's tail is going 100 miles an hour while lapping up the kombucha. To find out more about kombucha and all the awesome products from Nutrisource and where to find them at a local store by you, go to NutrisourcePetFoods.com. Kombucha on!
My friends at Hero are growing like crazy. Right now, they're looking for licensed plumbers to join their amazing team. Do you know anyone who might fit that description? Maybe a family member or friend? I encourage all the plumbers out there to simply go take a shop tour to see what Hero is all about. If you do, they'll pay you $500. No gimmicks. And if you're that plumber who joins the Hero team, they'll pay your mortgage or rent for an entire year because they know you're worth it. So check out details online today at callhero.com.
Hey, it's Jace for Skin Rejuvenation Clinic. This month, get $50 off a Forever Clear treatment or 20% off a package of 3. Whether you have adult acne or you're getting ready to go back to school, they have a solution. Forever Clear helps treat active acne. Get the skin you deserve. Also, Obagi Cleansiderm products are 15% off this month. Single treatment must be done in August. Visit skinrejuvenationclinic.net for details.
On the Rocks ready-to-serve cocktails offer modern twists on the classic cocktails. I love the Hornitos Margarita. Just pour over ice and enjoy.
Please drink responsibly. On the Rocks ready-to-serve cocktails, 20 to 35% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2022 OTR Premium Cocktails Incorporated, Dallas, Texas.
Sell your house hassle-free with a guaranteed offer from Chris Lindahl Real Estate. Don't worry about the hassle of constant cleaning, decluttering it, and costly repairs. There are no showings, no open houses, no stress. Go to chrislindahl.com, enter your address, and get your no-obligation guaranteed offer today and start packing.
Certain restrictions apply.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Do you know what people see when they Google you? Search engines don't always get it right. And when they're wrong, it's your reputation on the line. So what do you do when you don't agree with your search results? Call Reputation Defender at 800-401-6681. Reputation Defender by Norton is one of the most trusted names in online reputation repair. We have over a decade of experience in fixing people's search results, and we can help you too. Using cutting-edge approaches, Reputation Defender pushes unflattering information down to lower pages of your search results, where few people ever look. We also promote the good stuff so that it rises to the top, letting you put your best foot forward. Your good name is too valuable to leave to the whims of a Google algorithm. You owe it to yourself to take control with Reputation Defender. Visit www.reputationdefender.com or call 800-401-6681 for free advice on your situation. 800-401-6681.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Colleen and Bradley.
Want to see him?
Yeah, thanks. Presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit on myTalk 1071.
My Talk 1071 is at the Minnesota State Fair now through September 5th. Come watch your favorite shows live. Right now, you can do it. Jason and Alexis, presented by Hefner's Auto Body and Glass. Donna and Steve, presented by Loaves and Fishes. Colleen and Bradley, presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit. And Lori and Julia, presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions. Find our building on Underwood Street, just south of Randall Avenue. Info at mytalk1071.com, keyword fair. Your 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast from meteorologist Ren Claire. Today, mostly sunny, 78. Partly cloudy, 64 tonight. Your weekend forecast, scattered thunderstorms for Saturday with a high of 77. Those storms continuing through Sunday, and then partly cloudy, 79. Right now, 77 and partly cloudy at the myTalk studios.
Thank you, Holly. This is the Colleen and Bradley Show on myTalk 1071. Colleen Lindstrom, Bradley Trainer, live from the Minnesota State Fair. It is the most beautiful day. Thank you, Bessie. And Bradley, it sounds like it's possible that Batgirl isn't all the way dead.
Yeah, so a lot of people may not remember, but or not know. Well, you might have heard a headline or two about this Batgirl movie that Warner Brothers Discovery decided to shelve before it ever came out. Literally, the movie it's all been filmed, it's in post-production, and then Warner Brothers Discovery, they merge. Now they've got HBO Max. I mean, there's a lot of content. They've got to save a bunch of money because, the economy, business is just crazy. So they've got to cut where they can, and they decide that they're going to get a big tax break by taking this movie off the shelves. Now, part of that is because by all accounts, critically, perhaps this movie is not going to be a huge success, or at least that's sort of the scuttlebutt. So that's the decision-making process. Like, okay, well, we've got this film that maybe not a lot of people are going to be that excited about. Let's just write it off and be done with it. But that's hard, right? Because they've actually shot the film.
It's done.
Everybody who's put their heart and soul into this movie is going to be just heartbroken.
Right. And then there's been controversy about about that choice because of all of the things that are going on with Ezra Miller and The Flash, and they're not even considering shelving The Flash.
Yeah, well, because by all accounts that is a great movie.
Yes.
And they're not going to write something off that's actually going to make them money. So that's where we were, but now we're in this place where crazily they're actually, and they said, okay, so you're not going to see this movie. However, again, it's there. Like, what are they going to do? Lock it up in a dusty vault somewhere and it's just going to sit? Well, I read this story about, I think it just came out yesterday, and I think it was in the Hollywood Reporter, that says that people, cast and crew, have been told that this movie, before they're going to stick it away in the vault or, light it on fire or whatever you do to write off a film, I don't know what the requirement
never
is.
See the light of day.
Is that they're going to do a funeral screening or two. I've never in my life heard of funeral screenings before, but this is a thing.
They're going to air it, show it at a funeral?
No, they're not going to show it at an actual funeral. That would be kind of awkward.
I want to go on record. I would like a movie at my funeral.
I mean, I'll add that to the list.
Thanks. Because you are the holder and the keeper of all things that will happen.
For the
at my
audience who
funeral.
doesn't know, I have a long list of things that must be accomplished if Colleen goes before I do, and vice versa.
Exactly.
But back to funeral screenings. So no, funeral screenings are like they're literally just going to allow the cast and the crew that were involved, and this is a small group of people, to see this film. Now, you probably have some questions.
Well, I have a lot of questions.
Give me one. We'll see where we can go.
So it's only the cast and crew that get to see that?
Yeah, it would not be anybody that's not connected to the film.
Is this a regular thing that they do for movies that get shelved and never see the light of day?
I mean, I can't answer that for sure, but I would assume that this doesn't happen very often at all, because most of the time when you have a film that has been shot, that has been completely... it's in the can, almost, it's just the post-production people that need to work on it. That doesn't happen, right? You don't get that far and then the movie gets shelved. So I would imagine that funeral screenings are not a huge thing, but it is actually, by all accounts, something that's going to happen.
Is this something that, how do I ask this question? Is this something that has to happen in order for them to still, or is this like a courtesy? Like, hey, everybody, thanks for your work. Nobody's ever going to see this. Come and watch it.
This is just because the people
cry at all the work you did.
Yeah, this is just because, again, by all accounts, and according to this story in the Hollywood Reporter about the film Batgirl that got shelved, the people that were responsible for making this movie are just really heartbroken that it's not going to see the light of day, and they want to look at it before it goes off into, write-off land. However, I do want to say that to me, and another story, is an indication that this film, and you said this at the beginning of the segment, is not completely, totally dead. So there's going to be this funeral screening, but you've got to believe that, and I actually was listening to a podcast today, the Town podcast with Matt, what's his name, Holly? Matt Bellamy?
Matt Bellamy.
Bellamy from Puck. But anyway, he talks about Hollywood, and he's like, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody leaks that screening, because it's not hard, right?
No.
And there's a lot of hurt feelings, and this would be a way to sort of get it out there. Now, the problem is it's not a done film. So if it does leak,
it's not going to be the finished product.
It's not going to be like you're going to sit down and pop your popcorn.
Right.
But But I wouldn't be surprised if something like that happens, or because of another story about one of the actresses from the film who has come out and, directly lobbied David Zaslav, who is now the head of Warner Brothers Discovery, who made this decision to pull this film, that, he should release it. So I just feel like there's enough there, like there's enough energy behind this film that at some point somebody might have access to it or see it.
Okay, my take on the matter, for what it's worth, which is not much, is that for all of the free publicity they're getting around this movie, it seems like it would be a smart idea at this point to figure out how to release it.
Yeah.
Because people are talking about this movie that is not going to be released more than they're talking about, I don't know, movies that are going to be released.
Or movies that have been released.
Released. Or,
Don't Worry, Darling.
Or
being one of
for
them.
example, that's just plain crappy and they can't even talk about the movie, so they have to talk about other things. Also, I'm thinking about that blind item that Holly just shared with us about how they're going to make money on a spinoff of the dragon thing.
Game of Thrones.
Thank you. That never was going to be released anyway. I mean, there probably is enough interest in it that they could make a modest amount and still get their tax right.
I mean, with it living in a vault somewhere, it would not be beyond the pale to believe that if this company ends up getting sold or somebody else takes over, they might change their mind or their attitudes and actually create a finished product.
Not dead yet. Batgirl still might be a thing. When we come back on the Colleen and Bradley show, we're going to talk with you.
What's the best ride at the fair?
What's the best ride at the fair? 651-641-1071. We'll take your calls after this on myTalk 1071.
Is fun.
Yes, doesn't the time go fast when you're having fun?
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
It's time to plan your family's best vacation ever with Celebrity Cruises. Escape to must-see places like Alaska, the Mexican Riviera, Bermuda, the Caribbean, and Europe on ships that are destinations themselves. Unwind in accommodations designed perfectly for families. Get together for delicious meals with menus crafted by a Michelin-starred chef. Do more ashore with Celebrity's exclusive excursions, like customizable private journeys, and relax knowing everyone's drinks, Wi-Fi, and tips are all included. For a limited time, enjoy 75% off the second and fourth guests in your room. Plus, get up to $200 per person to spend on board your Celebrity cruise, and up to $500 off flights. Hurry, this offer ends soon. Call 1-800-CELEBRITY or contact your local travel advisor or visit celebrity.com today. Ships Registry, Malta, and Ecuador.
Donna here with Mike Bryant of Bradshaw and Bryant, and a reminder that you might be sick of hearing, but you need to hear now more than ever. When you're in the car, keep the phone out of your hands. You think anyone will ever listen, Mike?
I certainly hope so. If they had access to the stats I have, if they had the experience I've had sorting bad accidents due to distracted driving caused by cell phones, they'd listen instantly.
So how do we get that message across?
By appealing to someone's better nature. Distracted driving is the #1 cause of collisions, period.
And if somebody does get into an accident, cell phone related or not, you recommend people call you, someone who's been at this for 31 years, right?
That's right. And we'll do our best to cover all the bases. When you get hold of us, we'll set up a free consultation to discuss your case and get things rolling.
It all starts with a phone call to Mike, a hands-free phone call. Find Mike Bryant of Bradshaw and Bryant at minnesotapersonalinjury.com.
Seeking justice for the injured. Bradshaw and Bryant.
My family is my whole world. That's why when it comes to healthcare for my entire family, I choose Entira Family Clinics. As specialists in family medicine, their mission is to provide comprehensive, patient-centered medical services in family medicine clinics conveniently located in Twin Cities neighborhoods. As an independent organization of physicians, they are uniquely prepared to provide the highest quality of care and value for their patients and their staff. Not to mention, they've been serving the community for over 50 years. Those things are important to me when it comes to choosing healthcare for my family, but convenience is important too. That is why Entira Family Clinics has expanded their online scheduling options. Visit EntiraFamilyClinics.com for more information and to schedule select appointments. You can also call 651-788-4444 to schedule appointments, including televisits and e-visits. Choose the best. Choose Entira Family Clinics. Visit EntiraFamilyClinics.com today.
Hi, I'm James Putnam, owner and craftsman at Farmhouse Style Furniture in White Bear Lake. At Farmhouse Style Furniture, we make custom solid wood furniture that wows and doesn't break the bank and stands the test of time. We love creating custom pieces for homeowners and interior designers like Christina from Christina Lynn Interiors.
Thanks, James. As an interior designer, I love working to create one-of-a-kind pieces that are unique to my client's home and their needs. Whether it's a dining table that has a specific finish in mind or a bathroom vanity that needs to fit a unique space, James is able to make my vision come to life at an affordable price. It's also great as a local business owner to work alongside other quality local business companies like James. I would encourage you to go to Farmhouse Furniture Showroom and check out their pieces.
If you're looking for custom solid wood furniture at an affordable price, we invite you to visit our showroom in White Bear Lake. You won't be disappointed. Visit PutnamFarmhouse.com. That's PutnamFarmhouse.com.
There's something that you should know.
My Talk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
We have solid information.
The top of the hour means it's time for a Dirt Alert, an up-to-the-minute look at what's going on in the world of entertainment on My Talk 1071.
Tell us some behind-the-scenes stuff. Give us the dirt.
Oh, Richard Simmons took to social media yesterday to thank his fans with his first personal message after an extended absence. He went to Facebook, shared a thank you emoji, and then captioned it, "Thank you everyone for your kindness, love." And then he added his own heart emoji, "Love, Richard." Now, this note follows the release of the new documentary, TMZ Investigates What Really Happened to Richard Simmons, which aired on Fox, and you can stream it on Hulu. And sources conveniently tell TMZ, the producer of that documentary, that Simmons was pleased and, quote, extremely moved by the reaction of thousands of his fans who have sent him well wishes. And celebrity justice news, Phil Collins' ex-wife, Orianne Seavey, has lost her $20 million legal battle against Collins. Now, Seavey sued Collins for half the proceeds from the sale of their Miami estate they once shared, which Collins sold for $40 million back in 2021. But this morning, a judge dismissed the case, which was brought in Miami, in its entirety, ruling that Seavey had made more than 10 separate violations of the court's order. Ugh. And finally, Britney Spears has released her first new song in 6 years today, a duet with Elton John called Hold Me Closer, which is a remake of Elton John's song Tiny Dancer from 1971. And by all means, it's a hit. It's currently #1 on the iTunes chart, and Paris Hilton is dancing to the song on her TikTok. So that makes a hit. Well, that's all the dirt this hour. For more, check out mytalk1071.com or download the MyTalk app.
Thank you for bringing this to our attention.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
That's what the people need to hear.
On My Talk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, live on the My Talk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Colleen and Bradley.
I've heard so much about you. It's nice to see you in person.
Presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit on My Talk 1071.
I need a good girl, I need someone around me. So please be true, don't turn around with me. I need someone to share this heart with me. Feel you out and run it back again. Oh girl, I like you, I do. I wanna be a friend, go shopping in the Benz. I like you, I do. I hit you in a leg, can you fit me in your plans? I like you, I do. We went out better friends and we woke up in Japan. I like you, I do. I do.
What is your favorite ride at the Minnesota State Fair? This is the Colleen and Bradley Show, My Talk 1071. Colleen Lindstrom, Bradley Trainer. Ooh. What is your favorite ride at the Minnesota State Fair? We are live at the Minnesota State Fair, and I think Bradley Trainer, thank you, Bessie, is very much looking forward to getting on a spinny ride that will make him barf.
No, you know I don't like spinny rides.
I know
Those
you
are the
don't.
worst. I like since the age of about, I don't know. I feel like somewhere in my teenage years, I lost the ability to go on spinny rides. I used to love them. Like I was obsessed with just like around and around and around and around and around, like tilt-a-whirls, I would pee my pants
laughing
with laughter and joy. Now I will barf on my pants, not from joy.
What is the best ride at the Minnesota State Fair? I want to tell while we're waiting for people to call 651-641-1071. Do you remember how I learned that you didn't like spinny rides?
Yes.
It was like, it was a decade ago for sure. And we were on the Midway. We had just seen Wilson Phillips, or we were going to see Wilson Phillips.
Yeah.
Either way, we had some tickets for a ride, and you were like, I was like, let's go on a ride. And we had like a group of people, and I think
it was just the four of us. It was your husband, wasn't it?
No, because Aaron was with us and some other people. We had we were with a bunch of people.
Yeah.
And you were like, you choose. And I love spinny rides.
Oh God.
And I was like, that one. And you got on it. And at the end, I looked at you and you were green. And I was like, whoops.
Yeah, no, I don't do well on spinny rides, but I do love rides. And I know that there are so many awesome rides at the fair that I have never ridden on. Now, like, I also consider like the Sky Glider. Is that the Sky Glider? I forget which is which.
I don't know.
But
Sky
anyway,
ride,
there's like the
Sky
two.
Glide.
There's like the one with the cage, and then this one where you can like fall out. And
that one I
kind of
can't do.
Scares me. But then you get to see panties like on the roof over there.
I've heard that that's worth it.
Because people drop their panties and dumb things, right? Don't they still do that? I don't know. Anyway, the moral of the story
people
is
dropping their panties.
I know people are looking around like, what? Panty dropper. That's the name of the ride, actually.
That's what they call it.
But but I know that there are tons of rides like that. There's the big slide. I have never done the big slide before. I've never done this carousel over here. Have you? Or not carousel, the Ferris wheel. Sorry, I get those two mixed up.
What is my biggest fear?
Heights.
Heck
okay,
no,
so
I've
she's
not done
doing-
that thing.
Yeah. So 651-641-1071, and Holly, feel free to jump in, or audience, feel free to yell it out. It helps if you yell it out really loud because we can't hear. But I have only been on, other than the one that made me sick, the only other ride that I have been on at the state fair is the slingshot ride, which is over by, I forget what that area is called. It's kind of in front of the Midway.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Over near, what do they call that area? Like near the west side.
It's got like those built-in bars, like where everybody like gets totally lit.
Oh, yeah. That bar place.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of across from Blue Moon, kind of over there. Anyway, the moral of the story is
tall.
I've been on very few rides.
Yeah.
And so I want to go on some stuff, but I don't know like what's not going to make me barf.
So I will just tell you really quickly. Yesterday, my husband was here with all my kids, and they went on something called, I think it's called the Air Max.
Okay, what's that?
I don't know why he went on it, because I looked it up to see what it was. It is like at Valley Fair, the pirate ship that swings back and forth.
Oh, no,
it's like that.
No.
Oh, wait, no, it's worse. It's like that, but instead of being a pirate ship.
Does it go all the way around?
Oh, yeah. And it's not a pirate ship. It's like this round thing, and you're hanging
God, so
like the
it
Tower
spins?
of Terror. So it's like a combo platter, and that's at the bottom. And he said he got off of it, and he was like, I can never do that again. Meanwhile, my daughter was like, I'll go on that again, and she went by herself.
Oh,
Which
I love
she's
that.
12. That never happens. She loved it so much.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so don't go on that one for sure, because that's spinny too. You'd be
not
gone.
doing that.
Well, we got a
Who do we
couple of
have?
folks on the line.
Fabulous.
Sarah's first.
Hi, Sarah.
Hey, Sarah.
Sarah, what's the best ride at the Minnesota State Fair?
My
Hi.
favorite ride at the Minnesota State Fair is what I call the giant carpet slide. It's a burlap sack now, but it used to be a piece of carpet, and I've been riding it with my family since I was a kid.
Yes, the giant slide. Bradley, you've never been on that one.
I've never been on it. Thank you so much for that suggestion, because but what's funny is, have you seen these videos lately? I swear there are like a bunch of videos going around of people like flying off of that thing.
Funny you should say that.
And
Thank
I don't
you,
think
Sarah,
it's
for
thank
your
you, Sarah.
call.
I don't think it's the actual one here at the Minnesota State Fair.
No, so my husband went on it again yesterday with my kids, because he's the fun parent, and I'm apparently not.
Well,
And
you were working also.
That's true.
You were doing a show.
I couldn't do that. But he said that he's like, I must have been on the fast one, and he kept going when it's supposed to stop.
Oh God, like
he kept
into the
going
crowd.
into people.
Oh.
So just watch
Now
for
that
the fast lane.
That one.
Thank
yes,
you, Holly.
Exactly. That one would be fun. Do we have somebody else on the phone, Holly?
And we do. Sharon Lee's here.
Hi, Sharon Lee. Sharon Lee, what is your favorite ride at the Minnesota State Fair?
Hello.
Hi.
There you are. My favorite ride, and now the only one, because like you guys, I can't go. Well, I can't go on a spinny one, or anyway, I look at them. But the best is the flume.
Oh, where is that?
You're asking me directions?
Oh, yeah. Is it in the midway, though, I'm assuming, where all the other rides are?
Yeah, it's on
Okay.
the left.
Got it.
It's not just on the left.
It's
Just
down
keep
on the
going
left.
left.
And you'd never think it was fun, but it's hilarious. It's really hilarious, and everybody's always laughing. You do get a little wet, but that's all right. You dry off real fast in this weather.
Course.
Thank you, Sharon Lee. Have
Thanks,
a great
Sharon Lee.
day. Yeah, there's nothing to me a little worse than walking around all wet all day.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to get all wet.
Now, I will say,
I also don't like community water.
Well,
so I have issues with
shared
getting
water
splashed by water
situations.
that has been splashing people all day.
I get that.
I'm sure it's like recycled or
I
like
do feel
filtered
like
or something.
once you get splashed with it, you get to keep it. So I don't know.
No, I'm just saying like some probably swishes in the boat and then goes out.
Ugh.
Yeah, no, I'm just I get a little water parks and I don't get along.
Not a good
Mean.
friendship.
Mean.
Do we have anybody else on the line, Holly?
We don't.
Okay, so what I was gonna say is I still love a good spinny ride.
Ugh.
And my favorite spinny ride is a tilt-a-whirl.
Yeah.
My kids fight over who gets to go on the tilt-a-whirl with me.
Yeah.
Because I laugh so hard. I cannot control myself.
They are fun because you just have no control,
It's
right?
so fun. Any ride that just like whips you around without your say so is I'm in. I'm 100% in.
Holly, do you I know see now before I left to come here today, Holly told me that she got sick on the shuttle coming back yesterday. So with that being understood, Holly, and I can kind of relate from a motion sickness point of view, do you have an actual ride you enjoy here at the fair?
The bench.
Yep. My favorite ride
She's
at
the
the
aunt
state
on the
fair.
bench.
Auntie's going to be over there, give you a 20, and I'll wave at you when you're at
Yeah.
the top of the
I'm
slide.
gonna get a corn dog.
Yep.
You
I
guys
love
have
it.
fun.
Have fun, guys.
Have fun, guys.
My goal is to get on something that I have not been on at the Minnesota State Fair this year.
Bradley,
so stay tuned.
I would highly recommend you start at the kid way. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay,
You
that'd
can
be
do-
like
you
that'd be
can
a
do
little
something.
awkward.
You can do something
Like,
bigger.
sir, you're too big to ride this
You
ride.
can't get on this alligator roller coaster.
Oh gosh. When we return on the Colleen and Bradley show, it is the Minnesota State Fair. And so every day we must eat. But today is Friday. So we actually have an actual, authentic, real life cheat day.
Yeah.
We're going to eat some fair food, one of the new fair foods after this on the Colleen and Bradley show on myTalk 1071.
The myTalk 1071 lactation station.
Hey, DJ Rock Lobster.
Yes, Brittany?
We don't need you mansplaining the lactation station. Why don't you clomp on out? I got this. Hey, it's me, Brittany. I'm a new mom, and I finally get it. Thank you to myTalk 1071 for having the lactation station at the fair. For those of you who, like me, never paid attention before, it's a quiet, shaded place right next to the myTalk booth where new moms can nurse, pump, change a diaper, even relax in a comfy rocking chair. It even comes equipped with diapers and wipes, plus complimentary water and air conditioning, thanks to Connecticut and Aquarius Home Services. And those rocking chairs I mentioned, those are provided by the good folks at Patio Town. It's the Lactation Station, open daily from 8 to 8, right next to the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, and presented by Health Partners Park Nicollet. For a map, go to mytalk1071.com, keyword fair.
Colleen Lindstrom here for NRI Recycling in Hugo. And guess what? I am driving around in my car right now because when we're done with the show, I'm heading to NRI Recycling. It is my wrought iron railing from the front of my house that my 12-year-old hung on and broke. And that's not something you can just like easily get rid of, but it is something that you can recycle, and you can turn that recycling into money. And at NRI Recycling in Hugo, it's very easy. You could go use their drive-up service, drop off your recycling, and they're going to pay you, and they're even going to give you 3 cents extra per pound because you're a myTalk listener. If you want to know if the kind of metal you have is recyclable and what they're actually paying for it, give them a call at 651-407-0092. 651-407-0092. Visit them online at nrimn.com to find out more about what they'll expect and how to drop it off at NRI Recycling in Hugo.
Hey ladies, it's Steve, and I'm here on behalf of the women I love to talk to you about OBGYN care. Now look, I'm not going to mansplain it to you. I just want you to know that Health Partners make sure your voice is heard in your health decisions. Whether it's birth control, could be painful periods, pregnancy, menopause, any of it, they're here to help. Plus, getting great care is super easy with video visits, online scheduling, mobile check-in, and more. Schedule online at healthpartners.com/women's care. Health Partners, your voice, your choice, your partner.
My friends at Hero are growing like crazy. Right now, they're looking for licensed plumbers to join their amazing team. Do you know anyone who might fit that description? Maybe a family member or friend? I encourage all the plumbers out there to simply go take a shop tour to see what Hero is all about. If you do, they'll pay you $500. No gimmicks. And if you're that plumber who joins the Hero team, they'll pay your mortgage or rent for an entire year because they know you're worth it. So check out details online today at callhero.com.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive save over $700 on average, and those savings add up. Imagine what you could buy in the future.
So I used the savings from switching to Progressive 30 years ago to buy tickets to the championship game. You know, between those two teams that didn't exist 30 years ago. Yeah, I'm a big Alaska Palm Trees fan. Which is a team now in the future.
So switch to Progressive and save big because those savings can add up in the future. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. National annual average insurance savings by new customers surveyed who saved with Progressive in 2020. Potential savings will vary.
Attention all business owners who rent or lease space, including storage space. Stop wasting your money paying someone else for your space. You can now save a ton of money and own your own building with the incredible sale prices from General Steel. That's right. Start saving money every month on renting space from others. Just call 877-25-STEEL to see how General Steel can help you save money. Our 50-year structural warranty buildings are custom designed for your needs and save you a ton of money. Call 877-25-STEEL.
Take it from a successful entrepreneur. If you need to expand or start a new business, you need General Steel.
Great team and the competitive pricing is the reason I went with General Steel.
Call 877-25-STEEL now, and you can get any of our popular quick construction structures, including a 40 by 60 foot building or a 50 by 100 clear span building fast and easy. Call 877-25-STEEL. That's 877-257-8335. 877-25-STEEL.
It's Friday at the fair. The parade you'll hear passing by the myTalk booth today features marching bands from Bloomington, Jefferson, Burnsville, Irondale, Osseo, and even 2 schools from Wisconsin.
Thanks for that information.
And the 2 myTalkers trying to talk over all of it will be Colleen and Bradley. On the myTalk stage from noon to 3, presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit.
Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy, but you don't want to die. Like you're hanging by a thread, but you gotta survive, cause you gotta survive. Like your body's in the room, but you're not really there. Like you have empathy inside, but you don't really care. Like you're fresh out of love, but it's been in the air, and my past repair. A little bit tired of trying to care when I don't. A little bit tired of quick repairs, too cold. A little bit tired of sinking, there's water in my boat. I'm barely breathing, trying to stay afloat. So I got these quick repairs, too cold. Guess I'm just broken and broke. The prescription's on its way, with a name I can't pronounce.
Oh, yeah. It's Friday on the Colleen and Bradley Show, myTalk 1071. Colleen Lindstrom, Bradley Trainer. It's the second day of the Minnesota State Fair, which means we are on cheat day every day number 2.
Don't say number 2.
It's the second one.
Dirty, rotten cheetah. Cheat day taste test.
Stick this in your mouth.
What do we put in our mouth?
This is ice cream.
Yes, we gotta do this quick because it's melting.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so you explain what it is because
All
I'm
right,
busy trying to extract
birthday
it.
cake, and pardon my Spanish, paleta. And it is a Mexican, essentially it looks like a very delicious birthday cake ice cream pop. It's a Mexican frozen dessert on a stick made with chunks of birthday cake, sprinkles, and a vanilla extract base, specially created by the locally owned La Michoacana Rose. To celebrate Hamlin Church Dining Hall's 125th year at the fair. Oh, that's right. So this is available at the Hamlin Church Dining Hall.
Yes.
Yeah. But La Michoacana is like local, right on Lake Street or close, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so this is literally a celebration on a stick. 125 years. While we are enjoying this,
I'm gonna eat now.
let us
You're talking.
think.
I'll eat.
Okay, let us think about what that means. 125 years at the Minnesota State Fair. That's big stuff. And Bradley Trainer, he's going in for the second bite. The thing I'm the most excited about is I can see the cake in the top. Okay, so I'm gonna keep talking while you let me know when the time comes.
I'm good.
Okay, all right, then now I'm going in.
All right, so what's awesome about this is it is that it's not birthday cake flavored, it's like birthday cake. Like there's actual cake in there, and it tastes like the frosting and the cake and the sprinkles, like all the things you want. What I hate more than anything is when somebody tells you it's birthday cake, because that's kind of one of those flavors now that everybody does, and it just kind of tastes like plastic.
This is not that.
No, this is like real cake, chunks of sprinkles, and you can just tell it's real, right? The ice cream just tastes real.
Oh my gosh.
I know. Now you tell me what you think, and I'll eat more.
This is like anything else that says it's birthday cake is a crime.
It kind of
now that you've had this.
It's giving me like gourmet good humor vibes.
Ooh, I like that.
Like the things you like about a good humor bar, like the strawberry shortcake bar or whatever, where it has texture, but this is like flavor like up a notch.
No, so the thing about it is, like you said, birthday cake is like a flavor of the moment, which I mean, everybody knows you can conjure up in your mind what birthday cake means, but usually when they do birthday cake, it's like a whiff. It's like a whiff of birthday cake. Yeah. This reminds me, just to give you like an idea of what.
I just ate that whole thing.
Well, I'm gonna in a minute because I'm gonna eat this, but I just want to say this because because you might be thinking like, I don't understand. I'm trying to make sense of this. Think about if this is I'm gonna make it not sound good, but I really want you to be here with me in this moment. When you eat birthday cake with ice cream on it, and it gets like a little bit melty, and it sort of like joins together a little bit.
Yeah,
it's like that, and then frozen, and then on.
Absolutely.
So it's like it's super duper good.
So I'll tell you,
and I want to eat it now.
I'll tell people again, if you just joined us, and we do cheat day every day during the Minnesota State Fair on the Colleen and Bradley Show. Normally we do it just on Fridays, and you can watch it on our YouTube channel. We always try fun stuff, except for the pickled bologna that I made Holly and well, actually, I ate it too, and it was not bad, pickled bologna. But we do all sorts of fun things.
That was foul.
It was not foul. It was
That's nasty.
Stop.
It was foul.
Stop it. But today, our selection for your enjoyment, you can actually indulge in here at the Minnesota State Fair. Again, it's the birthday cake paleta, but there are paletas, a lot of them, different flavors. I was going to tell you, there's also strawberry, Oreo, pistachio, bubblegum. I bet the kids would love that. Don't kids love bubblegum?
I could get into the Oreo.
I don't love bubblegum. Who wants bubblegum flavored ice cream? You like that? Oh.
I mean,
okay.
I'm not going to say no to it.
I'm to each their own. Also, passion fruit. There is a special flavor of the day and more. And again, this is at Hamlin Church Dining Hall. And, if you're out and about in the Twin Cities, La Michoacana, the rest of the year.
They're really good.
I know they're really good. But again, they're really good because it's real. Like, I know that sounds stupid.
No,
but
it doesn't, though, because you know what this is like. When you get like a banana flavored something.
Bleh.
Yeah.
Like
and the banana.
What did you say?
Banana. Like banana flavored stuff is gross, but real banana stuff is good.
Yeah, it tastes like plastic.
Yeah, this is
everything I don't like. It just tastes like
I don't
plastic.
like that it's melting. I don't want to waste it.
Just keep eating.
I want to eat the whole paleta of it. Okay.
Okay, I see what you did there. I think. I was going to tell you guys. So if you missed yesterday's, let's see. What did we have yesterday? Oh gosh, Jason Matheson's biscuits. That sounded inappropriate, but it's not. I promise. His actual biscuit, strawberry shortcake, and the Southern fried chicken Sammy with the pimento cheese, which you can get at Lulu's Public House, which is over in the West End. That's what we call it, right?
Yeah.
Keep eating. See what I'm doing? I see what I do for you.
I love you. Thank you.
That was yesterday. Today, the paleta from La Michoacana and the Hamlin Dining Hall, Church Dining Hall. Monday, do we know what we're doing Monday? Because I know you have our schedule, and I'll let you chew and get to the schedule. But we're working. Like I said, we've got every day planned out at the State Fair. So if you're coming out towards the end of the fair and you want to know what's worth eating, keep listening and keep track because I will tell you, so far we're 2 for 2 in terms of things that I would get myself.
I think
if
we're going
were
to
out
be.
here.
I think we're probably going to be 3 for 3 come Monday.
What's Monday?
Midtown Global Markets, Andy's Garage is bringing. My tongue is frozen. Is bringing molotes.
But it's a different kind of. Well, it's elote, but what's a molote?
Hold please.
It's like a special kind. I know I put you on the spot.
No, it's fine. My tongue is still
But
frozen.
I imagine
so
it's some
I'll
kind of
warm
a
it up.
take on elote.
It's they're like empanadas, right? Am I wrong?
Okay, I could be totally wrong then. I guess I don't know what we're doing, but
It's
I'm
gonna be
looking
good.
forward to it
It's gonna
because
be good.
I will tell you, it is so rare that we have a bad cheat day experience. We've been blessed.
Well, at the state
It's a
fair,
state fair.
for sure.
Yeah.
Now, I will tell you.
Because you know how hard it would be to like sit up here and eat food and pretend like it was good if it's not.
Well, Jason said it yesterday. He was like, "You don't have a poker face when it comes to things."
I mean, normally it's the radio, so we can kind of
we could fake it, but we don't.
Need to.
Luckily, we don't need
but
to.
when people are staring at you.
Now, I do have to tell you this. Well, first of all, let's rate these because we rate on a 5 Cobra scale.
We didn't rate Jason's yesterday.
I mean, it was a lot of Cobras.
I feel like that was a 5.
Well, did you see me finishing the shortcake? That was a 5. Okay, so the paletas.
Yep. In terms of
out of 5 Cobras.
In terms of frozen dairy deliciousness, I have to give it a 5.
That's a 5.
Yeah.
Because that was real.
Yeah.
Like,
because there's two. Here's again. You don't need the justification. I love that I'm like trying to justify this to you.
I'll keep eating ice cream.
Just while you're eating ice cream. The one thing I look forward to at the Minnesota State Fair, other than all the other foods, is at some point, because we're here every day, on my way out of the fair on one of the last days, I always stop and I forget the name of it, but it is the frozen custard place that's right by the entrance we leave from by the Miracle of Birth Barn.
Yeah.
It's near the poutine place. There, I know it's a name. It's somebody's name. Their frozen custard is amazing. And this is right up there with it. Yep.
What a good cheat day. I was here for this. Thank you so much. And when we come back, my tongue is frozen.
It's
so
okay. It'll thaw
We're going to thaw out by talking about celebrities behaving badly. We call them
D-bags.
After this on myTalk 1071.
Where talk is fun.
Well, that was fun. That was fun.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hey guys, Bradley here from my friends at Little Blind Spot and Hunter Douglas. When's the last time you took a close look at your window treatments? If you've had yours for a while, now is the perfect time to inspect them for wear and tear because Little Blind Spot and Hunter Douglas have an exclusive summer offer just for My Talkers. Right now, purchase qualifying Hunter Douglas window treatments and mention myTalk to have your operating system upgraded to LightRise. With Hunter Douglas LightRise, your days of fussing with cords will be long gone. Enjoy the simplicity and ease of the LightRise system, which lets you operate your window treatment by simply pushing up or pulling down with your hand. There are no lift cords for a clean, uncluttered look that is safe for both kids and pets. Not to mention, they look amazing. Explore how Hunter Douglas window treatments can transform the light in your home by visiting littleblindspot.com or visit their amazing showroom in downtown Hopkins. Call today and mention myTalk to take advantage of this amazing and exclusive offer. Sing it with me. The Little Blind Spot.
Sometimes when an older adult is being financially exploited, it may take an outsider to spot the trouble. Here are warning signs a loved one could be a victim of financial abuse. Maybe there is a new relationship in his or her life, or there's a previous relationship that has taken on new significance. Be wary if your loved one is being cagey about the relationship. It may mean your loved one is under the influence and control of this person, which has financial and emotional risks. Be on the lookout for someone who acts like the go-between or gatekeeper. It's a major red flag if one person is trying to control the communications between your loved one and everybody else. It's important to remember that victims of financial exploitation have done nothing wrong. Don't blame your loved ones and let them know it's not their fault. For more scam tips, go to aarp.org/fraudwatchnetwork.
This message brought to you by AARP Minnesota.
On the Rocks ready-to-serve cocktails offer modern twists on the classic cocktails. Developed by award-winning mixologists, the On the Rocks cocktails combine premium spirits and natural ingredients. Wherever you are, On the Rocks cocktails give you the convenience of bar-quality cocktails created with brands you know and trust, like the F and Cosmo, the Knob Creek Old Fashioned, and my current favorite, the Hornitos Margarita. Pour over ice and enjoy.
Please drink responsibly. On the Rocks ready-to-serve cocktails, 20 to 35% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2022 OTR Premium Cocktails Incorporated, Dallas, Texas.
You hear a lot of different things in Minnesota these days. But have you heard that Minnesota's own United Healthcare has the most chosen Medicare plans in the nation? And we offer a wide range of Medicare plans in the Twin Cities designed to meet your needs and your budget. Our local Medicare plan experts can help you find the right plan for you. United Healthcare Medicare, made in Minnesota, trusted everywhere. Get to know us at getminnesotamedicare.com.
It's the Great Minnesota Get-Together.
What do you want more than anything in the world? You want the big blue ribbon? That's what you want.
And they'll be getting together every weekday from noon to 3, except on Labor Day. Colleen and Bradley on myTalk 1071, presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit.
I could be a better boyfriend than him. I could do that he never did. Up on that, I won't quit thinking I'm gonna steal you from him. I could be such a gentleman. Plus all my clothes would fit. I could be a better boyfriend than him. I could be a better boyfriend. I never would have left you alone. Here on your own, go to your phone. Never would have left you alone for someone else to take you home.
Hi. We've got some celebrities behaving badly to tell you about on the Colleen and Bradley Show. myTalk 1071. Colleen Lindstrom, Bradley Trainer.
Hello.
And we have a name for them. That name is
D-Bags.
Presenting Lord and Lady Douchebag of the Day.
My D-Bag is a tabloid known as the U.S. Sun. We'll just call it the Sun, but they advertise to us in the United States. Now we have to deal with their trash. And you're probably wondering why I'm picking the Sun on this particular occasion.
Why?
Why?
Ooh, why are you picking the Sun on this particular occasion?
Because of a story that I can't believe I clicked on, much less watched. Here's the headline. Exclusive, worries for Wendy. Wendy Williams looks disheveled and disoriented. I'm surprised they didn't say unrecognizable. Disheveled and disoriented as she appears to buy cigarettes and liquor in disturbing late night outing. Now, from that headline, what do you think you're going to see?
I'm going to see a picture of Wendy Williams looking disheveled, buying cigarettes and liquor. And disoriented, buying liquor and cigarettes.
Okay, so I was like, we pay attention to Wendy Williams. It seems like she's going through some stuff. Times are hard for her. She's post-show.
Yeah.
We're not quite sure what she's doing next. Allegedly, supposedly, there's a podcast. Who knows? However, I will say a paparazzo caught up with her. Although, it is New York, so I'm not surprised to think that actually a paparazzo was on Wendy Williams' detail. But you do have to wonder if people around Wendy are also calling the paparazzi.
Ooh, that's a good point.
But what follows is some photos, which, again, I think people who maybe don't pay attention to Wendy Williams don't realize that a lot of her photos, she appears to be like, she looks like you're always catching her off guard.
Yeah.
And that's just who Wendy is. So, to me, there was nothing unusual about these photos. Then there was a video, and the video I watched, literally, this was interesting. So this is why I'm like, what are we doing here? So I'm angry at the Sun for making me go down this rabbit hole, because what I then watched was a video that shows Wendy Williams getting in and out of a cab, and she's not really saying anything, but she's getting in and out of a cab.
Mm-hmm.
Big deal, right? She goes into, at one point, a store to pick up ciggies. Okay, she smokes. Don't smoke, kids, right? But of the things that we're going to go after celebrities for, I don't think smoking is hot on my list.
Well, what do we always say?
Everyone smokes.
Nothing is real and everyone smokes. So
yeah. Okay, so great. But then there's this move where the cabbie then drives off to a liquor store and goes in and gets a bottle for her. And you see this all go down. It's clear, because then he comes out, the cabbie comes out and gives her a bottle. Now, we've talked about her sobriety publicly, but like I don't know where Wendy's at in her journey. So is it my business on any particular day? Not really. Is it shocking? Okay, sure, be shocked. But really, are we shocked? No, it's unfortunate. I also don't know who paid for the bottle or who she was going to give that bottle to, right? But you do see the guy go in and get the bottle for her and then open the back door and hand it to her. And she says, thank you. So it was at that moment where I was like, I think the move here is like, then she doesn't have to be seen buying the bottle.
Right.
But I'm like, but we see you in the cab, honey.
Right.
So like somebody's not paying attention here, because if you didn't want us to know, you already got out to get your ciggies.
Right.
So like we're on to you if that's a thing. Or the other thing, and this is about the rabbit hole that I went down, which was, who does she want me to know all this? Like what's am I being played here?
This? Yeah.
Like who? Because all of this is for show. Because if you're okay, I want you to put yourself in the mindset of
I don't
Wendy
even
Williams.
have to put myself in the mindset of Wendy Williams. I received a liquor order at my house yesterday.
Thank you. If you were
I don't go to stores anymore.
Thank
it's
you.
2022.
Thank you. And even more so, if you are someone who is purporting to be sober and you maybe don't want to see people see you drink or whatever, like let's just assume that's what we're doing here. You would just have somebody go get it for you, or you get a delivery.
She
they
doesn't
live in
need
New
to be
York.
in the cab for that.
She's in New York, for crying outside, right?
Yeah.
Like she has 100 people. So then I begin to think like, what is this really about? Is this about just getting attention? Is this about Wendy doesn't care? Is this about somebody telling Wendy to do these things? I mean, look, to me, anything is possible.
Stranger things. I mean, I don't know. And I think you're right to be suspicious, because any person who is if she were actively trying to hide something, that would not be. That's like when kids, when you're playing hide and go seek with kids and they just put their hands over their eyes.
Yeah.
That's the equivalent, the celebrity
Like,
equivalent.
they won't see me now
if I can't see them. Like that's what she's doing. And that's, good question,
again,
Bradley. No answers.
Yeah, so I'm kind of angry at the Sun for, maybe trying to like make Wendy look bad, but then I'm like, is this really the Sun, or is this somebody that's using the Sun to like make Wendy look bad, or is this just Wendy making herself like whatever it is? I just know I'm being played by somebody.
You didn't want to buy tickets.
I didn't want to buy tickets. That said, she is loving the short shorts lately.
Oh yeah.
Like these photos.
Like you're a little worried.
And that is an outfit of somebody who wants to be seen. Look at what she's wearing. She is like, I'm going out to be seen.
I gotta roll over. Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are like denim undies.
Yeah, no, she like, I'm just saying, she's wearing an out. It's not like she's like, I'm gonna put on my,
that's
my
not her house
disguise.
Yeah.
And go get the booze. No, that's not. This was like, I'm out. I want to be seen.
That's her going outfit.
Very, very strange. Who's your D-bag?
Oh, J-Lo and Ben. So headline in
It's
TMZ.
Benna Forever.
Sorry,
Thank you.
Benna Forever.
It's a publicationship.
It is. They were in headlines on TMZ and everywhere else, actually, for that matter. J-Lo and Ben Affleck, Three's Company, making out in Bodyguard's shadow. What?
Wait, Three's Company, meaning the Bodyguard? They were making out with the Bodyguard?
No, the Bodyguard was there.
Okay.
And they were making out. So as you all know, because you listen to the Colleen and Bradley show, Jennifer Lopez and Ben Affleck are on their second honeymoon.
Numero duo.
Where are they?
You say that in Italy. They're in Italy.
Yeah, they're in Milan. And the two of them were spotted by paparazzi outside of a Cartier. And the jewelry made them horny, and so they started making out.
The jewelry made them
well,
horny?
I don't know how else
what
do
the
you
article
like what
says?
No, I said that because I don't know
Turned
how
on
else
by the 4-carat diamond bracelet.
I don't know how else to really like narrate the situation. They're looking in the window at Cartier with their arms around each other, and then that quickly turns into a hot makeout sesh. And the pulled back, like wide shot shows the two of them making out while their bodyguard stands nearby.
Yeah.
And TMZ wants us to believe that this is this really awkward situation for the bodyguard. And it? Yeah. To which I say, I was born at night, but I was not born last night. These, we all know the bodyguard probably is like, I cannot believe I get paid to do this.
I'm sure the bodyguard is grateful.
And then, yes, is probably fine with it.
This is the easiest job in the world.
Certainly is not the first time that the two of them have gotten handsy with each other in front of the bodyguard because they knew a camera was nearby.
Yeah,
and that's all that's
I would
happening.
just like to remind you again, for the listener who doesn't pay attention, like, just so you know how this all works. Again, like, you're like, oh, Ben and Jen are out and they're constantly inundated by the paparazzi. They can't even just catch a break. They just are trying to enjoy their second honeymoon. And Ben has a severe anxiety issue with the public. It's like, you guys, they're literally dressed to the nines.
Performing
Yes. For cameras, knowing full well that there are cameras out there. Because again, rich people gonna rich. Tell me about all the celebrities that you haven't seen who are in places you don't know right now, enjoying the good life, looking for furniture, celebrating their second honeymoon that you will never know anything about because what? They don't want you to know. Yeah.
Also just like be in like a normal person's head for a minute. I love love. Some of my best friends are love. But I don't just think about you walking down the street and passing a jewelry store. Unless they're shooting a commercial, I don't think regularly couples are just like going at it in front of
like, oh,
the jewelry store window.
Honeymoon. It's our second honeymoon. I'm so
we
into
just
you
can't
right
keep
now.
our hands off each other.
Yeah, no, this is a performance.
And TMZ writes, the window shopping dissolved into a makeout sesh right there on the street. Typical for newlyweds. No, it's not.
And also, they're not newlyweds. They've been married for well over a month. Oh, wait. They also have known each other since about 100 years ago.
Right.
So,
but Jen and Ben are far from typical. One of their bodyguards was about 2 feet away, keeping a watchful eye out for fans and desperately trying not to look at his boss's locking lips.
okay. All right. I'm sure he's like, could you guys stop, please?
Thank you. I can't even.
No. Kudos for them.
Oh.
I cannot wait until the third honeymoon coming soon.
Bradley, bite your tongue.
No,
it's going to happen.
I'm telling you. They're going to have a Hollywood. We already know they're going to have a Hollywood wedding following the two that they've already had.
Yeah.
They had the surprise wedding. They eloped.
Yep.
And then they had the family and friends wedding.
Yep.
And then they're going to have the Hollywood glitterati wedding.
Yeah, for all the people that couldn't make it to Georgia for the other wedding. Because, it's like, like you guys don't need to buy tickets and come see us get married. We'll come to you.
Not that we're bitter, but like you're on your fourth wedding and also the second go round of this relationship.
Yeah.
What makes more sense than to have 3 weddings and 3 honeymoons?
Obvious. Come on.
Who doesn't
do that? When we return on the Colleen and Bradley show, oh look, I'm gonna give you another D bag, and I know that you're gonna think it's one thing, but it's definitely something different, and we'll get to that. It has to do with the Gilmore Girls after this on myTalk 107.1.
What can you find this year at myTalk State Fair stage? Celebrity talk.
Speaking of SNL, what's going on with Pete Davidson?
Celebrity guest.
Can you give a big cheer for Kevin Costner? A celebrity cruise.
Yep, all of those things. Plus myTalk merch, the lactation station, and of course, the chance to see your favorite myTalkers live and in person.
And when you stop by the myTalk stage, presented by Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, enter to win a 7-day celebrity cruise, plus a $1,000 airline voucher.
myTalk's booth is located on Underwood Street, south of Randall Avenue, not far from the Kidway, and we'll be broadcasting all our weekday shows every day but Labor Day, plus some Saturday bonus shows.
Don't forget Shop Girls Weekly Dish and KDK9 too.
For a schedule, a map, and a link to buy merch from home. Love that. Go to mytalk1071.com and use keyword fair.
Hey guys, Bradley here for my good friends at Boulevard Auto Works. Cold temperatures obviously can wreak havoc on batteries, but apparently warm temperatures can too. And while summer is winding down, the heat is still here. So probably best to make sure you're taking care of scheduled maintenance on your vehicle, because at Boulevard, they're going to check all the different systems, things like your battery, to make sure that you can stay on the road all year long. I love Boulevard. I bring my car in for scheduled maintenance right over in St. Anthony, not far from here at the fair. They not only are the hometown team, I feel great supporting local business and also a local business that provides the best in the business. Here's the other thing. I know they're going to explain things to me in a way I understand. That is not a guarantee when it comes to dealing with your vehicle. There's so much that's complicated and hard to get. When it comes to Boulevard, they're going to explain things in plain English. Head to boulevardautoworks.com today. Make that appointment for scheduled maintenance. And don't forget to tell them Bradley sent you.
There is such a thing as too comfortable.
Because Comfort Matters is going to give you two comfortizations.
Schedule an AC comfortization now, and your winter furnace comfortization will be free.
That's too comfortable.
That's 2 of the most detailed tune-ups in town for the price of 1.
Guaranteeing a year of no breakdowns. 1 comfortization now, and your second one is free this winter.
Schedule today at comfortmatters.com.
Bon Marché is a market just for pets. They carry quality supplies, products, and food for dogs, cats, rabbits, fish, and birds. You'll find top pet brand names, which provides pet owners quality assurance and peace of mind that these special family members are well cared for. Bon Marché is located next to Lunds & Byerly's in St. Louis Park and inside select Lunds & Byerly's stores. Text BONE to 55955 to sign up to get special offers for your pet.
Technology lets you stream an infinite amount of reality TV.
Want to watch True Crime Baking Challenge?
Nah, let's do Psychic Soccer Moms. But to streamline your organization's data management, you need more than technology. You need CDW experts who can consolidate and manage all of your data in one unified experience with the flexible HPE GreenLake platform, so you can innovate and make decisions faster.
Let's just watch this.
Previously on Meatballs and Muscle Cars.
HPE makes data transformation possible. CDW makes it powerful. Learn more at cdw.com/HPE.
I wanted to know why some people who get COVID-19 get it so bad. I found out it may be because they have a high risk factor, such as heart disease, diabetes, being overweight, smoking, and asthma. Even if symptoms feel mild, these factors can increase your risk of COVID-19 turning severe. So if you're at high risk and test positive, there are things you can do, like asking your healthcare provider if an authorized oral treatment is right for you. Learn about an option at treatcovid19.com. This message is sponsored by Pfizer.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Colleen and Bradley.
So that's what it looks like.
Presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit on myTalk 1071.
If you're feeling down, I just want to make you happier, baby.
The myTalk 1071 lactation station at the Minnesota State Fair is presented by Health Partners Park Nicollet. Open daily 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. during the fair. It's a comfortable space for moms to nurse, change, and tend to their child. Thanks to our friends at Connecticut and Aquarius Home Services for providing filtered water and air conditioning. And thanks to Patio Town for the rocking chairs. All the info at mytalk1071.com. Keyword fair. Your 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast from meteorologist Ren Claire, brought to you by Learning RX. Today, mostly sunny, 78, partly cloudy, 64. Tonight, your weekend forecast. Saturday, scattered thunderstorms, 77, partly cloudy, 79 on Sunday. Right out the myTalk studios, partly cloudy and 78.
Thank you, Holly. This is the Colleen and Bradley Show, myTalk 1071. Colleen Lindstrom, Bradley Trainer.
Hi.
Hi. And you know what? I do just want to quickly say thank you to all of our sponsors that make this possible for us to be out here at the Minnesota State Fair. It is such a beautiful day. And also a huge thank you to all of our promotion staff who are out here working round the clock to make sure that you can get really great myTalk t-shirts, etc. Also, thank you to our engineers that are keeping us on the air. Thank you to Holly back at the station for holding down the fort. Thank you to our listeners who are coming out to say hi. Thank you to all of you. And listen, I'm going to counteract all of that gratitude with another D-bag. It's a double down.
Fun.
Mm-hmm.
Presenting Lord and Lady Douchebag of the Day.
Who is your D-bag today?
Okay, if I'm going to say his name, and I don't think you know who he is, he's an actor by the name of Scott Patterson. It's not him. It's not him. I just realized when I said that, it made it sound like he's the D-bag. And if you know the story, you're going to I don't want emails yet. You can send them after I say everything. He's not my D-bag, but this is a story that centers around him. So he was a character he played a character on Gilmore Girls.
Okay.
And he did, they do this podcast, which this is a whole cool thing that that actors are doing that were in shows that maybe aren't on, that were really popular though, or really big, important shows, where they go back and watch the show and then they do a companion podcast to tell you about things that were happening behind the scenes that you might not have known, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Well, He did a podcast about an episode of the Gilmore Girls where there was a scene where Lorelai Gilmore, who's played by Lauren Graham, and Suki, who's played by Melissa McCarthy, are checking out his rear end.
Okay.
And it's very rear end focused.
Okay. Rear end forward.
Yes. And
usually it's rear end backward, but
yeah,
I
right.
get your point.
But this is for a scene from a one of the shows from season 3.
And so like what time are we in right now? What year?
What year is this? So it's like the 2003, probably like early 2000s. And
so like 20 years ago.
20 years ago, and it's all focused on his rear. And he says about this. Now, again, I have not gotten to the D-bag yet, so it's not him. And it's not the Gilmore Girls. He says, objectifying somebody's body part, yeah, that was disturbing, he said. He's 63 now. He said it was infuriating because you're being treated like an object, and it's disturbing and it's disgusting. And I had to endure that through that entire scene and then many takes. And it was the most disturbing time I've ever spent on that set. I couldn't wait for that day to be over. He said it made him feel like a meat stick. I don't really remember that scene.
I just didn't know if this was like something that like fans of the show, because I never watched the show, but like that people who watch the show were like, oh, I remember that. That was awkward.
To be fair, it's been a minute since I've watched that series. But I'm not surprised by it.
Okay.
But he said just because it was 2003, it didn't mean it was okay. It's never okay. And I didn't feel comfortable doing it. And it bleeps me off. I never said anything. So I was angry at myself for never saying anything. But, I had this job and I didn't want to make waves and all that. So I read that and I think, and he says later in the podcast, it doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman, objectifying a body is not okay. And I read that and I think, yeah, all of that sounds super duper familiar. Do you know why it sounds so familiar? Because how many times have we heard a woman say this exact same thing?
Yeah.
Who's my D-bag, you ask?
Men.
Yes. No.
Misogyny.
No, I get used to it. Actually, People magazine, because this was like and all the tabloids, because this was one of the hottest stories that was being passed around yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm guessing if you looked over, podcasts of the last week, plenty of women have said similar things.
I wonder if that's why, though.
Probably it is
because a man
why.
is saying it. I'm just saying because it is so rare that you would hear a man talk like that.
Right.
I'm not saying it's a judgment of like which story is better or which deserves more real estate. I'm just saying I wonder if that's
because it is it's surprising coming from
maybe
a male.
I don't know.
Right. And I don't really either, but I would say, yes, it is equally disturbing for a man to be objectified in such a way. It's also equally disturbing that we don't have equal representation of women's voices who have said that they've been objectified. Oh my goodness, Colleen Lindstrom, feminist, you're the worst. But
Who's
it's true.
That?
No, me. I'm just saying
I'm like
because I just can hear like
I think
people.
You're probably
she's just being
preaching to the choir when it comes to that.
I hope so, because it is. When I saw that, I thought, okay, I'm going to make this a D-bag double down, and it's not going to be the thing that people think it is, because Scott Patterson, I almost called him Steve Patterson, for that matter, anybody can talk about how their body felt in a moment, or how they felt about how their body was being used in a moment.
Yeah.
That's more than appropriate and totally great and wonderful. But then it should get equal play on the headlines
for sure.
of the day.
Yeah.
Right?
Absolutely.
I still love that show. I also will say this.
What was his character? I don't even know what his character was. Like, why would he have been objectified
in that way? So he played I'm going to get his characters. Is it Luke? Where are my Gilmore Girls? Yeah. Luke. Okay. So Luke is the guy in town who owns the coffee shop on the corner. And Lorelai Gilmore, the mother of Rory Gilmore, played by Alexis Bledel. And she's played by Lauren Graham. Lorelai is. She has they have this sort of like one of those odd crushes of they love hate each other, and there's like a ton of sexual tension, and she's he's just really an attractive man, and her best friend is Suki, who's played by Melissa McCarthy, and they're checking his body out because he's a good looking man in town, right? So that would, and then they do end up, spoiler alert, but everybody knows it, he and Lorelai end up being a couple and end up getting married long down the road. But so that I think is that was sort of the crux of it. And, Amy Sherman Palladino, who created Gilmore Girls, what I was going to say is I would be curious to hear what her reaction is.
Oh, sure.
Because this would have been her writing. This would have been her storyline. This would have been her, this would have been all her doing, that this was part of that plot. And he's talking about it on a podcast. Now it's got headlines. I would imagine it's only a matter of time before she has to say something publicly about that.
I mean, you would not be surprised if she felt the need to talk about it.
Well, and honestly, like, she's not somebody who's ever shied away from talking about gender roles, right? Because she also is the creator of The Marvelous Mrs. Maisel.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and that's a show that really plays with gender roles, especially in a different era.
Well, and people evolve in the way they talk about things, so I wouldn't be surprised if she, maybe recognizes that she would do things differently today.
Right, absolutely. And like he said, it was 2003, but that doesn't mean that it's okay.
No.
It was just a different time, and then we understand.
And that's why it's important to hear
differently.
those stories. And that's one of the reasons. I mean, this has nothing to do with your making this story a D-bag, but I just think about the art of podcasting. People like to poo-poo it all the time, but one of the things it allows people to do is have conversations that really get missed,
right?
Like on a level that we didn't used to have conversations about this, about the things that we consumed in the media, whether it was TV shows and movies, which I think is a good thing, because the more you're having conversations about what you're consuming, I think the better you're going to be at sort of tailoring and really just approaching the art that you're creating.
And that's why I actually love that sort of genre of podcast, where it's looking back on a retro piece of entertainment, and the people who were involved with it have a different perspective on it.
And it doesn't mean you can't appreciate the show, right? It just means you have a deeper appreciation of the show for its flaws and foibles.
Absolutely. And what the time that it existed in, and all of those things. Yeah. So anyway, I honestly, and I should be frank about the fact that I have not heard the podcast. And again, like, maybe it even was a mild D-bag. It was kind of the tabloids for all taking that headline on and not maybe giving equal play to other voices. But also, it's just kind of our culture. So thank you for listening. And when we come back on the Colleen and Bradley Show, is there an instrument that you've always wished you could play? 651-641-1071. What is the instrument you always wished you could play? We'll take your calls and talk to you when we come back on the Colleen and Bradley Show, live at the Minnesota State Fair on myTalk 1071.
Where talk is fun.
That was fun.
Yeah, fun. myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
In this shifting housing market, you need a real estate agent with years of experience and a proven track record. You need John Schuster with Coldwell Banker Realty. This is such a great story. Bob in St. Paul was ready to relocate down south, and he needed to sell his home. And then he remembered the great experience he had with John Schuster Group 18 years earlier. So what did he do? He called and hired John, and on day one on the market, John sold his St. Paul house with 8 offers to choose from, and it sold for $40,000 over list. This is why I would trust John Schuster to sell my own home. John and his team sell hundreds of homes each year, yet when you list with John, you feel like you're his only client. Contact him today at 952-222-9000. That's 952-222-9000.
Buy a home, sell a home, we'll get you moving. JohnSchusterGroup.com.
Hey ladies, I've got an idea for you. What if you and all your girlfriends decided to be accountability partners? Not about a fitness program, although that's a great idea too. No, about your mammograms. I know it always feels like it's just one other thing on your to-do list, but what if you and your friends all agreed to remind each other every year to get your mammogram? Better yet, why don't you all make appointments together at the Breast Center of Maple Grove? They will be happy to get you and your friends in, and you can make a date out of it. The appointment doesn't last long at all, and then you and your pals can be off to coffee or a happy hour in no time. And then you'll be able to check that very important yearly mammogram off your list. Make a date once a year at the Breast Center of Maple Grove. They're connected to the Maple Grove Hospital, and they also see patients at the Imaging Center of Plymouth. They offer same-day appointments and Tuesday evening appointments, which are great for that post-mammogram happy hour, if you ask me. Learn more and find out how to schedule an appointment at mytalk1071.com, keyword mammo.
Donna here with Mike Bryant of Bradshaw and Bryant. Mike, how important is it to contact an attorney following an injury resulting from an accident?
It's very important. When you suffered a personal injury, you're in a vulnerable place. Your health has been affected. Oftentimes, your ability to earn money has been affected, which could affect your family.
So what's the first step then? I mean, after seeking immediate medical care.
Get in touch with an attorney, a good one. I've been doing this for over 30 years. We'd be happy to meet with you for a free consultation and to assess your case.
Okay, so just to be clear, when we're talking about personal injury, this doesn't just pertain to a car accident, correct?
Absolutely. An accidental injury is just that. It could be the result of a dog bite, a bike, or a motorcycle collision. The bottom line is you need someone fighting for you to get the justice you deserve.
He's Mike Bryant of Bradshaw and Bryant. Find him at minnesotapersonalinjury.com.
Seeking justice for the injured. Bradshaw and Bryant.
Katie K9 here. Have you heard about Canvasback? Located in Long Lake, Minnesota, woman-owned, and they sell their awesome products all over the world. Canvasback makes canvas covers you need for the inside of your car, truck, or van. They will have you styling, making your life easier, more comfortable, and cleaner. Canvasback has many items I want you to know about. I'm going to start with the seats. I have tried many different car seat covers over the years that involve straps under here, around that, much frustration on getting them to fit correctly. Not with Canvasback car seats. I was so impressed on the ease of putting them in. One strap, one roller, and that's it. A perfect fit. They do not move and are comfortable too. The covers are water spill resistant polyester fabric. No plastic or rubber. Spilled your coffee? Dogs are shedding? Kids in ice cream cones? No problem. Easy clean every time. Go to canvasback.com and check out the colors available and all the other great products. Also, you can have anything monogrammed too. Enter Katie K9 with your order and receive a free gift. Canvasback.com.
This is the real me.
MyTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
That's good information to find out.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
Will you come back again and tell us more stories?
On MyTalk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, it's Friday at the fair. The parade you'll hear passing by the myTalk booth today features marching bands from Bloomington, Jefferson, Burnsville, Irondale, Osseo, and even 2 schools from Wisconsin.
Thanks for that information.
And the 2 myTalkers trying to talk over all of it will be Colleen and Bradley. On the myTalk stage from noon to 3, presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to hour 3 of the Colleen and Bradley Show on myTalk 1071. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer.
Whoa, hello.
It is Friday at the Minnesota State Fair, week 1. Thank you, Bessie. And we are live at the Minnesota State Fair on Randall and Underwood. And it is a beautiful day, and we are asking a question. And that question is there a musical instrument that you always wished you knew how to play? 651-641-1071. Do you want to know why we're asking?
Why are we asking?
I knew you'd wonder. Because I read something that said, by the way, we'll take your calls at 651-641-1071. I read a statistic that 9% of people wish they could play the recorder.
Oh, okay.
I feel like that's kind of an easy one to
I feel like you
get
could
in.
do that.
Like you can go to the dollar store. I'm pretty sure they have recorders, and like you can probably hit up a YouTube channel and be a master recorder player in basically no time.
Yeah, for sure.
But apparently 9% of people wish that they could still play the recorder. 651-641-1071.
Still play the recorder like they used to know?
Well, just because everybody, didn't you take recorder in, you didn't?
No.
I think a lot of people did in music class at some point.
Okay.
Because it was kind of an easy, I just thought of this for the first time in my adult life.
Oh, no.
That we would play the recorder in music class.
Okay.
And then leave the recorder in music class.
Okay.
And then another class would come in and they would play that same
I don't think we
recorder.
were so concerned with germs 20, 40 years ago.
That is gross. And by the time I came back the next day to put my lips on that same damn recorder, how many people had
Yeah, that's kind of
also
gross.
been blowing their spit into it?
Yeah, awesome.
Whoa,
Great.
sorry
Let's
about
think
it.
more about that.
Sorry, it just occurred to me. You know, when you have that thought and you're like, I never realized that was happening. Every year, we did it every year.
So
Anywho.
you said 9%. What was like? What else was on this list?
Oh, hold on. Sorry. I rolled away for a second. 9% of people wish that they could still play the recorder. And the other instruments that people wish that they could play include, but are not limited to, the ukulele.
Oh, sure.
The electric guitar.
Yeah.
Electric piano.
What's that mean? Like a keyboard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's a piano
Yeah.
that plugs in.
Or is an electric piano like a thing separate from a keyboard?
You know, I don't know.
I am not a musically inclined person. I learned to do the trombone for like 6 weeks and then I gave that up. I was like, screw this, because you had to practice.
Do you wish you can still play? You could still play?
The trombone?
Or anything, yeah.
I mean, you do sort of have that thing that when you see somebody do something that requires skill and practice, do it, and you're like, oh, I wish I could do that. But I just don't have it in me, I think, to learn a musical instrument.
You have a piano at your house. Do you ever play the piano?
No.
Does your partner play piano?
No. It's a family heirloom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We have a couple of folks on the line.
Holly, let's take those calls. Who do we have on the line?
We have Trudy.
Hi,
Hi,
Trudy.
Trudy.
Trudy, what instrument do you wish you could play?
I wish I could play the harmonica.
Oh,
fun.
See, that one feels like that's one of those ones that you get. Everybody had a harmonica at some point, but nobody really could play that thing well, except for Bob Dylan.
Well,
Trudy,
and Steven Tyler. That's why I want to learn how to play.
Thank you. Also, Trudy, can we talk about this? Those people all could play the harmonica and another instrument at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That to me is
I can't
even
walk
more
and chew gum
impressive.
at
People like play the
Right.
piano and the harmonica,
I
or play a
don't-
guitar and the
Yes.
harmonica. No. And like then they're singing and then harmonica.
That's too much. I
plate
can't multitask
spinning
like that.
in one hand.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I can't do all those things. I can barely walk and look at my phone.
Trudy, I hope that you can learn at least one song on the harmonica at some point in your life.
I will call and play it for you. If
I
do.
wish you would. Oh my gosh, I wish you would. Like a year from now, I want you just playing that harmonica for us. Thank
At
you,
the fair.
Trudy,
Done.
for your call.
Thanks.
Yeah, at the fair. See, that's the other thing. Harmonicas are portable. Who else do we have on the line, Halls?
We have Crystal.
Hi, Crystal. Crystal, is there an instrument that you wish you could play?
Yes, I'd like to learn how to play the drums. My husband plays guitar, and he wants me to learn the drums so I can keep the beat for him.
Oh, that's adorable.
But
Then you can have your own little
I don't
band.
think that I am coordinated enough to do the foot thing and my
Yes.
hands both going,
Yeah.
and
It's
I can
hard.
barely walk, let alone try to play with three things.
I also just love that your husband has asked you to keep the beat for him. How many other things are you keeping track of for him?
Everything.
Exactly. Thank you for your call. The drums, though, do you remember when we did Rock Band and our
yeah.
friend Holly sat down at a drum set?
Yeah, Holly
and
was a
treated
ringer,
that
though.
thing like
she'd
she'd
had-
always been doing it.
She'd had some practice. I mean, she's got some skills.
Right, Holly?
That was actually the first time that I had ever really played the drum kit.
Yeah, but I feel like you sat down like you have been there before. And I don't know if it was a previous life or what, but
Or you just know rhythm.
I like air drumming. I did play the timpani in high school at one point.
oh,
There you go. I
you
love
were
her.
in the marching band, weren't you?
Yeah,
That's right.
I saw timpani at a mall one time.
I think we're alone now.
Holly, do we have any other callers on the line?
We don't.
Okay. I wish I could play the banjo. Thanks for asking.
The banjo, well, you probably could.
No.
Didn't you try with the ukulele at some point?
I can play ukulele.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I play a little ukulele, a little bit. And my daughter does too. But I can't play guitar. Things that have a bigger neck, I have a harder time with. But banjos are like very picky, meaning like you got to pick a lot.
Yeah.
It's not like, I mean, there is some strumming, but I love a banjo. I think that that's got to be the most. I do. I love
you
a banjo.
You just said those words out loud. I love a banjo.
Am I alone? Don't other people love the no? Okay, yes, you love the banjo. Yes, thank you.
I look forward to hearing Colleen play Hillbilly Hoedown. Or
Listen to that. Like, do you think that is?
Oh, I love
talent
banjo
right there.
But I just of the musical instruments, that wouldn't be my go-to.
Holly, can you play banjo? Be honest.
No, but I've heard that banjo is one of the most difficult instruments to learn.
Well, I know, and that's the thing, and that's why I probably will never do it. Because
I
let's
want
be
you
honest.
to duet with Steve Martin and Kermit the Frog at the same
God,
time.
that'd be kind of adorable.
That just sounds like a dream. I can play kazoo.
Yeah, well, I don't feel
all.
like that's a high bar. I mean, I feel like you could go to town on the kazoo.
I bet I could.
Yeah.
I also used to play piano. We do have a piano at our house, and it is not just
so
a
you're
piece
like
of
in
furniture.
the game. You've got all sorts of options.
Yeah, but I'll never do the banjo.
I would love to play. Thanks for asking. I would love to play the
sorry.
The what's
accordion.
It called? The accordion.
Yeah,
because I want to play a good polka. Who stole the quiche? I mean, who doesn't want to play a polka?
See, I feel like
I realize that makes me weird. It's fine.
No, I don't think it does. I feel like that to me looks like a hard instrument to master.
Oh yeah, because you're moving. You have to move like 3 different things at once.
Yeah, because you got the keyboard on the one side, and then you got the squeezy box, but then there's those other buttons.
Yeah.
I also feel like bagpipes would be really hard to learn. We used to have. I'm going to tell the story, and then we're going to go.
Well, we do have somebody else on the line.
Oh, okay, good. Well, let me quickly tell my bagpipe story. We used to live near a bridge.
Nobody ever. Let me quick tell my bagpipe story, guys.
No, have I never told you the story? We used to have a bagpiper that practiced in our neighborhood because we lived by a bridge and the acoustics were really good. And the rule in the neighborhood was when the bagpiper is done, that's when you go home because the bagpiper would be done practicing when it got dark. So you went home and the bagpiper was done.
You have told this story.
So I was like, I think in first grade, and a kid was saying that they got grounded because they didn't come home in time. And I said, well, don't you just go home when the bagpiper stops?
As
and
if
the
that was a thing.
Teacher was like, what are you talking about?
Child.
And told my parents how creative I was. And I was like, no, we really have a neighborhood bagpiper. I thought all neighborhoods had a bagpiper.
I was
very disappointed to find out that wasn't
true.
Well,
unless you lived in the Mac Groveland area, which is where I went to college, and I learned to despise the bagpipe because they would practice every Saturday morning at like 7 or 8 a.m. Their bagpipes, and hungover bagpipes are not fun.
Not a good
hurts
combo.
Your head.
That's true. Who do we have on the line, Holly?
Hershey gets the last word.
Hershey,
hey,
what
Hershey.
is the instrument you wish you knew how to play?
Oh, I can barely hear you guys.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're really far away.
But you can hear me.
Yes, we can
If
hear
you got
you.
your AirPods in, Hershey, that might be the issue. But go ahead.
Anyway, I always thought the piano was nice, but we could never have one at our house because they're so big and expensive. And then I was at a camping event, and there were people with guitars, and I'm like, yeah, that's all very well. And then somebody pulled out their electric keyboard, and it was battery powered, and I was like, there you go. You've got the portability and the great sound.
Yeah.
Yes,
And you
I
could
love
remix
it.
and sample.
Yes. And what about the keytar? You don't see a lot of keytars
There's
anymore.
a reason you don't see a lot of
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Thank you for your call. Have a great day,
A
Hershey.
zither.
And thank you for calling. Is that the kind that you?
I don't know.
What is a zither?
I don't know.
You just said it.
I know.
It's like a little guitar, you know, in the Third Man.
Is it like a lap guitar? Or is it the one with the slides?
What is? I don't even know what you're talking about.
You know, well, like in country music, there's a. It's
That's a
lap,
steel pedal.
the one that sits in your lap.
Yeah, and that you go.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Learned something new.
But what's a zither?
A zither's like a little guitar thing. I like it in the Third Man. The theme to the Third Man.
You keep saying that like I know what you're talking about.
Oh, come on, no.
Okay, well, I'm going to Google it in the break. I'm going to hit up the Googs. When we come back, though, on the Colleen and Bradley show, what are we talking about, Trainer? Do you remember?
Do I remember?
I'll find out. Don't worry.
Let's see.
You know, sometimes you got to be prepared.
We're going to be talking about Star Trek.
Thank you. We're going to Star Trek. After this, a little Star Trek funeral on the Colleen and Bradley show on myTalk 107.1.
Have you heard Donna and Steve lately? Check out this highlight.
I got to write something down for Christmas gifts this year.
You're getting me. Yeah, it's going to be pierogies.
Don't worry about it.
What if we invented a new thing called pierogi
Hey, if you like pierogies and you're also a fan of hoagies, you got to try the Pure Hoagies.
Yeah, would it be it'd be a sandwich made of dumplings?
Hi, Sharks. My name's Steve. That's my radio co-host, Donna. We're here for Pure Hoagies.
How much are we asking for? $100,000 for a 0.5%.
Yeah, for 0.5% stake in our company. Hashtag to the moon. Oh, my gosh. Who's in, Sharks?
Donna and Steve. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the myTalk app.
Do you want to treat your puppers to a great, soft, and tasty treat? Not only does Nutrisource make lots of great treats, now they have Superstars training treats, or just use them as a treat with a higher purpose. 100% of the profits go to Nutrisource Superstars Giving Program, a program that helps shining stars make a big difference in the lives of people and animals.
Trekking across the universe.
On the Starship Enterprise, under Captain Kirk.
Star trekking across the universe.
Only going forward, cause we can't find reverse.
Oh my gosh, it's been a million years since I've heard that song. This is the Colleen and Bradley Show on myTalk 1071. Colleen Lindstrom, Bradley Trainer.
Hi.
And we are Star Trekking across the universe. Bradley Trainer, why, pray tell, are we doing so?
Well, this is just a fun story. I mean, I love a good space story. There's actually been a lot of really fun, awesome space news in the last couple months. By the way, if you hear the other noise in the background, that is the fair parade.
That
we
they
just
throw
have to
for us
honor
every single day.
They throw it for us. Yeah, that's so kind of them to do it during our show, not during a break. Nice. Thanks.
It's lovely.
But actually, back to space.
Yeah, back to space, where we belong.
Where we belong. I would love to go to space. More on that in a bit. But no, there have been a lot of stories about space, mostly because of things like the Webb telescope that is now up orbiting like 1 million miles away from us, showing us pictures of galaxies, close-ups of Jupiter.
Oh, it's amazing.
But I read this story yesterday about, we lost Nichelle Nichols this year from Star Trek, a pioneer in so many ways, loved space, was an advocate for space flight for underrepresented groups, women, minorities, and really, never had the chance herself to go to space, but she will.
Like William Shatner.
Exactly. William Shatner has been to space, but in fact, Nichelle Nichols is headed to space, or I should say a portion of her remains are going to head out into the final frontier, and she's not going to be alone. She's actually going to be joined by some other cast and crew from Star Trek.
That is so cool. Okay, so before you tell me more about that, which I'm excited to hear about, I do just want to say this because I find this to be the most. I was not a Trekker, but the thing that I find most inspiring about a lot of the people who were involved with the Star Trek franchise is that it became more than just an entertainment job for them. A lot of them have been involved in, like you said about Nichelle Nichols, like a passion for actual space.
Yeah.
Which I love the way that extended beyond just the show that was such a captivating and show that was beloved by so many. But tell me more about how she's going to space and how like her remains will be contained there.
So, and again, this is going to be part of Nichelle Nichols' remains are going to be sent out into space, along with, as I said, other Star Trek cast and crew, including but not limited to the creator of Star Trek and all the franchises that you now watch, Gene Roddenberry, his wife, Majel Barrett Roddenberry, and then Scotty. You remember Scotty?
He's getting beamed up.
James Scotty Doohan, and also one of the visual effects wizards by the name of Douglas Trumbull, which most people probably don't know. But anyway, a bunch of folks who were connected to or not themselves in Star Trek are headed to outer space. Thanks to there's a company called Celestis. And Celeste, I was doing a little bit of research on this company because they actually allow you to send loved ones essentially and their remains into space, which I know sounds really weird.
Do I need to put this on my list now for you, Bradley?
I mean, part of it, well, yeah, here's why. Like, who wouldn't want to do this? Because it doesn't need to be like, it's not you.
Right.
Like, assuming you've been cremated. It's not like they're going to be like, hey, send us your leg and we'll send it out into space.
It's your cremains.
Or like, send us your coffin.
Well, pick your own part.
Pick your own part. No, like if you've been cremated, they can send, a portion of that in a variety of ways. You can go into Earth's orbit if you want. You can go around or nearby Earth's orbit, around the moon's orbit, or into deep outer space.
In what kind of vessel? Like, how does that work?
There's, and you can read about it in all its detail, but essentially they put you on board like a spacecraft. And it's a rocket. And in fact, the rocket that's going to deliver Nichelle Nichols and other individuals out into outer space it's going to provide the transport of I don't think it's a satellite, but another spacecraft. And as the rocket detaches, it will go off into outer space, and then it will achieve an orbit around the sun, and there for eternity, they will just continue to orbit.
That is so cool.
And by the way, if you want to know, the pricing starts at about $2,400 and goes all the way up to about $12,500 to go into deep space. But it was her son that said that she, this is something that she would have been all about. And I will say they're also, I don't know, this must be a thing too. They're sending a piece of his DNA along with her.
Okay, wait.
That's a little weird, but sure.
Why?
I don't know. Because then his DNA is out in space somewhere.
I mean, I suppose. Okay.
They're like, we'll send anything
right.
for the right price.
So, okay, I understand why that. Okay, so that feels kind of cool, right? Like he can always say that part of him is in space
with his mom.
With his mom, that's cool. I just suddenly was like, what happens if aliens get a hold of that and then they're cloning you on other planets?
You know, I mean, that's inevitably going to happen anyway.
And that is going to be the plot of my science fiction movie. Thank you.
I will, just to give you some details again, we're talking about Nichelle Nichols and others being shot out into deep space. This flight is going to travel 93 million miles. Well, actually, between 93 million miles and 186 million miles into deep space beyond our Earth-Moon system. The Memorial mission will launch more than 200 flight capsules containing cremated ash remains, special messages and greetings, and DNA samples from global clients on a timeless odyssey in interplanetary space.
That is really cool.
But the main purpose of this flight, remember how I said it's like a kind of a two-parter?
Yeah.
Involves sending another company's lunar lander toward the moon. And so after the rockets detach from that lunar lander or lunar lander, as they drop it off, then the rockets just keep shooting out into outer space.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
It's kind of cool.
What is the name of this company?
Celestia.
Okay.
Celestis.
And it,
Celestis.
And it sounds like you can, they probably have a menu on their website.
Literally, there's a menu. It's like, if you want to go into Earthrise is an affordably based option which launches a symbolic portion of cremated remains or DNA into space. How
do they collect your DNA to send it to space?
I bet you swab something, and then they put the swab in.
I hate the word swab.
Swab.
But yes. Point taken. You can send your DNA to space, and it sounds like other messages too, right?
Yeah, you can absolutely.
Let's send our show to space.
How would we do that?
I don't know.
Yeah,
but
you got $2,500.
I mean, no, but maybe they want to be our friends, and
they're going to cut you a deal.
Maybe. I don't know. How cool would that be?
That would be kind of awesome
to be able to say part of our show is in space.
Well, I got news for you. It actually already is. We've been for the last 10 years beaming our show into outer space, and someday, aliens will intercept our signal.
I hope it's today. I hope it's today.
Do you? You want the aliens' first experience with humanity to be our show?
I'll tell you when
I feel like that's going to encourage them to come here and correct
what
they see as.
I don't know what to say about that.
Yeah, I feel like that would not end up well. It would not end well.
Hey, we need somebody to play Spot the Crazy Stupid Idiot. If you want to be our contestant, I swear to you, you're going to win something. Give us a call right now at 651-641-1071. All you have to do is listen to 3 crazy stupid idiots and tell us which one is actually a real story. We'll do that after this on myTalk 1071.
Where talk is fun.
That was so much fun!
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hey guys, Bradley here for my friends at Alight. You know Alight is doing tremendous work around the globe 365 days a year. And they're doing it in places like Ukraine, in East Africa, where any day now famine is likely to be declared. And it has to do with some food scarcity connected to conflict and climate change. It really is an uphill battle most days with the work Alight is doing. However, they are there on the ground 365 days a year doing the doable. That is meeting people where they're at and helping them along their way as displaced persons to hopefully safer and secure housing, shelter, access to food and clean water, medicine, and so much more. And they're only able to do that work because of your support. So if you're able to, head to wearealight.org today and make a contribution. And I'm going to continue to tell you about how your contributions impact their work at wearealight.org. And thank you.
Scott here, your Aquarius Home Services radio guy. Good news, Connecticut will be at the State Fair in the Home Improvement Building, ready to answer questions on how you can have worry-free water. Not a fairgoer? As your local authorized Connecticut dealer, we're happy to visit your home and provide a free water analysis. You've heard me say it before, the best water is simply water. Connecticut removes the bad, unwanted stuff, leaving you with simply amazing water. Visit us at the fair or at ConnecticutMN.com.
My son's been more focused on soccer than ever, and I know he loves being on the team, but I'm getting worried. He's skipping meals and constantly working out. It's like he can't sit still. He looks exhausted, and I don't know what to do.
At Melrose Center, we work with you to heal all types of eating disorders. If you're concerned that you or a loved one may have an eating disorder, visit melroseheals.com to take our self-assessment quiz and learn more.
Sometimes when an older adult is being financially exploited, it may take an outsider to spot the trouble. Here are warning signs a loved one could be a victim of financial abuse. Maybe there is a new relationship in his or her life, or there's a previous relationship that has taken on new significance. Be wary if your loved one is being cagey about the relationship. It may mean your loved one is under the influence and control of this person, which has financial and emotional risks. Be on the lookout for someone who acts like the go-between or gatekeeper. It's a major red flag if one person is trying to control the communications between your loved one and everybody else. It's important to remember that victims of financial exploitation have done nothing wrong. Don't blame your loved ones and let them know it's not their fault. For more scam tips, go to aarp.org/fraudwatchnetwork.
This message brought to you by AARP Minnesota.
Miss those talks with friends that usually end up in awkward laugh cries? We're here for you. Where talk is fun. My Talk 1071. Everything entertainment.
You say you love me, but I don't care. That I roll my hand on the same wall that you told me that you think it's so easy. What am I feeling? I got one coming away, one right now. One right now. One right now. Oh, I got one coming away, one right now. I got one coming away, one right now. You're a stand in my legacy. We can't be friends.
Well, we've got something fun to do right now on the Colleen and Bradley Show, My Talk 1071. Colleen Lindstrom, Bradley Trainer. We do it only on Fridays. And Holly, do we have a contestant yet? Yes. Wonderful.
Fabulous.
Okay, we do a little thing on the Colleen and Bradley Show where we take our usual crazy, stupid idiots segment and we make it a little bit of a game. It's called Spot the CSI.
Well, then, I guess one could say that's a crazy, stupid idiot. Colleen and Bradley present CSI. It stands for Crazy Stupid Idiots.
It sure does. Why? Well, because the world is full of crazy, stupid idiots. Dumb people doing dumb things repeatedly, over and over again, oftentimes in the state of
Florida.
Yes.
And today, as we do every Friday on the Colleen and Bradley Show, we do Spot the Crazy Stupid Idiot, which means we have 3 stories of crazy stupid idiots. Only one of them is an actual verified true story that actually happened.
And you don't know which one, but
Dun,
some
dun, dun,
lucky listener's gonna guess.
And who is that lucky listener who is going to guess today, Holly?
It's Dar.
Hey, Dar.
Hey, Dar.
Hello.
Dar, are you particularly good at spotting a crazy, stupid idiot, do you believe?
I think so.
Okay, well, we are going to put you to the test. We're going to ask you to hang tight right there. Bradley, Holly, and I are each going to share with you a crazy, stupid idiot. And your mission, which you've already chosen to accept, is figure out which one of these stories is an actual true story. And even if you guess it wrong, we're still going to give you a t-shirt because that's who we are. So, Dar, hang tight, and we will take turns sharing our crazy, stupid idiot. Who wants to go first?
Ladies first.
I'll go first. Nobody ever calls me a lady. That's not true. Okay, so we are going to go all the way to India for this story.
Oh, fun. International. I love international crazy stupid
I
idiots.
do too.
It's
Now,
always
this
fun to
one-
go on vacation, right?
It is.
Faraway
I
places.
do want to apologize to our audience because we are at the Minnesota State Fair, and my guess is some people have enjoyed some things to eat. And this one's a stomach turner.
Oh, great.
Okay, so
Great. Hope Hopefully
Get ready
nobody
for
barfs.
it. No, it's not that bad, but it's gross.
No
Okay,
blowing chunks at the myTalk stage.
so we're going to India where a gentleman was hoping to get a job working for the railway. And in order to do so, he had to take a railway recruitment test.
Okay, understandable.
Well, he was pretty sure, given his own personal record, he was not going to pass said test.
Okay.
And so he asked a friend to help him out. Well, during this test, they take a fingerprint to be sure that you are the person who is taking the test, right?
Yep.
So that you can't send somebody in your place. So this guy, though, said, listen, I don't think I'm going to be able to pass the test. So I'm going to need your thumbprint.
Okay, that's weird.
And his buddy was like, no problem.
There is a problem.
I got you.
It's attached to his thumb.
That's exactly the problem.
Ew.
He severed a piece of his thumbprint area.
He severed. What does that even mean? He severed a piece of his thumb. Ew.
I know, right? It's disgusting. And he pasted it or like glued it onto his friend's thumb.
Ew.
And then something bad happened.
Wait, no, I think the bad thing already happened.
I agree with you, but then something even worse happened.
Okay.
So his friend, the guy, goes to the place to take the railway test, and he goes with the fake thumb on, and the person who's taking his thumbprint sprays the antiseptic on, and it then severs the fake thumb from the real thumb. So he was busted.
Oh, gross.
And
that's disgusting.
They both were arrested.
Oh, no, thank you.
That's disgusting, right?
Yeah.
All right, that was my story. Who's going next? Holly?
Okay.
Okay.
We are going over to the UK.
We're going to the UK. We're keeping it international.
An international crazy, stupid idiot. And we're going to the UK's favorite resort town of Blackpool, England, where there was an issue at a local restaurant called the Codfather.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, that's
cute.
really cute.
Hollywood really wants to go to the Codfather.
Yes, totally.
Yes.
You gotta make her an offer she can't refuse.
Leave the gun, take the fish and chips. So that's exactly what the Codfather is. It's a fish and chip joint over in Blackpool, England, near the coast. But there was something gone awry. Gonna fry,
For a minute,
perhaps.
I thought you were about to say gonorrhea, and then I
Oh,
thought,
no,
that's a different crazy, stupid
gone
idiot.
awry.
Yes. Or I should say, Bradley, gone a fry.
Hey.
Because food was going missing at the Codfather. And the owners couldn't figure out why. Why
The
were
owners
all
could
the
not figure
they
out
couldn't
why
figure out where all the chips were going. That's another name for fries over in the UK.
Like the I don't know, like one of the overnight workers was like pilfering the fries, or
Well, not quite exactly, Bradley. The fries were going missing, and they had to figure out who was stealing the fries. And the owners of the Codfather figured it all out through some CCTV footage. You know,
that always will do it. You're
Yeah.
always on camera.
especially over in the UK.
It's true.
Yeah, well, it turns out they found the thief of the French fries. Can you guess who the crazy, stupid idiot was who was stealing all the French fries from the Codfather?
It was a mouse.
I was gonna say it. I feel like it's an animal or something, because the way you're telling the story, I just feel like it's not a person.
Well, good job, Bradley, because it was a seagull.
Oh,
A
They
seagull
do
was
love fries.
walking through the
In
automatic
parking lots
doors.
usually, but
Yeah, at the Codfather, walking through those automatic doors and stealing the French fries.
That is a smart seagull.
it was going through the door.
Yeah, you just wait. Turns out, yeah. It turns out if you watch it long enough, the birds are smart too. And it figured out that it could just walk through the door and then steal the French fries and then walk away.
Oh, I love that.
Mm-hmm.
That was a happy seagull.
Yeah, that was a happy seagull. You know, I don't know if it was an idiot or not.
Has it been arrested?
You know, it hasn't been arrested, but I
They're
do
still
think
on the
it's
lookout.
yeah. They did talk to the seagull, and the seagull did say that it would be doing some social programs.
Okay, good idea.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Stay on the straight and narrow there. Bradley Trainer.
All right, so we've had 2 crazy stupid idiots. Here is the third. Now we are coming back home to roost in a place that we find ourselves most days on Crazy Stupid Idiots, and that is Florida.
Oh, look at that.
And in this case, we are going home to Hollywood, Florida, which also there's like a big hard rock that is pretty awesome. It's like in the shape of a guitar.
Oh, I
But
love
anyway,
that.
That's not related to the story at all.
Okay.
I am going to tell you about one 46-year-old by the name of Barbara St. Germain. Now, she was arrested on Thursday for assault charges. That's not particularly unusual, right? Like on Crazy Stupid
No,
Idiots,
we do
hear
that
about
all the
assault.
time.
We hear about assault, sadly, all the time. Well, she was arrested on assault charges for something that went down in a grocery store, and it's the thing that went down in the grocery store in Hollywood, Florida, that earned her Crazy Stupid Idiot status. What did Barbara St. Germain, 46-year young lady, get arrested for doing at the grocery store?
I know exactly what she was doing.
Oh, okay.
She was ham bowling.
Did you read my story?
No, are you serious?
Did you literally see my notes?
No, did she seriously?
How did you come up with that?
I don't know. I
Actually,
thought it would be something that would get you into trouble in a grocery store.
it wasn't ham bowling. She was bowling with Cornish game hens.
Stop it. Are you
No,
serious?
I swear to God.
What were the pins?
People.
Oh, dear. That's not okay.
It turns out that Barbara St. Germain got ticked off because, she had been trying to find frozen turkey breasts.
Oh, my God.
They were out. And so she took her rage out on passersby in the grocery store by literally rolling Cornish game hens down the aisle. There was a guy by the name of, where did it go? Fred Bobley said, quote, that's a name. She just started tossing chickens down the aisle at us like bowling balls.
Oh
One
my
lady
gosh.
fell into an end cap. Barbara St. Germain was later arrested on assault charges and forced to pay $1,500 bond.
Oh, my gosh.
Good guess.
That surprised me.
I was like, did you?
I really did not. I did not. All right. Okay. So let's get back to Dar. We've got Dar on the line. Dar is our contestant who's here to spot the crazy stupid idiot.
Dar.
And
Hello.
Dar, you heard 3 stories. You heard the story of the thumb thief. You heard the story of the sated seagull, and you heard the story of the ham bowler. Oh, I'm sorry.
Cornish
game hen gamer. Which one do you think is the real crazy stupid idiot?
Well, I was all set to pick the seagull because I know firsthand that they love French fries.
They do.
But now I have to go with the bowler.
Dar is the bowler the crazy stupid idiot? Let's find out. Oh, no, we're not there yet. Ready?
Okay.
There it is.
There it is.
The bowler is not the real crazy stupid idiot.
Okay, so it was not the bowler. That means it was either the fish and chip shop or Colleen's disgusting thumb stealer.
Okay. Do I get
Which
another
one?
chance?
You do.
Yeah, of
you
course.
get a guess
Honey, you're
until
gonna
you
be
get
here
it right.
till you win. So
That's how we do it. You get 3 chances.
Well, and then I'm going to go with the seagull.
Holly?
Oh my God, the thumb was the real one?
That story is real.
Ew.
That actually happened, you guys.
That is
Did you all think I was sick enough to come up with that myself?
Yeah, no, I
yes.
thought-
The audience was like, yes, we did actually.
I didn't know whose story was real, honestly, because I forgot how that was going to go down. And literally, I was like, I feel like it had, but it couldn't have been the Codfather was just too good to be true.
It was good.
And totally appropriate for Holly, but I cannot believe that the thumb story was the real one.
Oh my
Ew.
gosh. Dar, thank you for playing. You still get that t-shirt and feel free to
Thank
try
you.
again.
Okay.
Thanks for
so much.
playing.
You guys are great.
Thanks, Star.
All right, thanks, Dar. You're all set.
Oh my gosh, you guys, I can't believe you guys thought I was gross enough to come up with that thumb story.
Yeah.
Or we've just been doing this long enough. All right, when we come back on the Colleen and Bradley Show, it's time for us to play another game. That game is called The Throwback. We'll do that after this on myTalk 1071.
What can you find this year at myTalk State Fair stage? Celebrity talk. Speaking of SNL, what's going on with Pete Davidson?
Celebrity guest.
Can you give a big cheer for Kevin Costner?
A celebrity cruise.
Yep, all of those things, plus myTalk merch, the lactation station, and of course, the chance to see your favorite myTalkers live and in person.
And when you stop by the myTalk stage, presented by Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, enter to win a 7-day celebrity cruise, plus a $1,000 airline voucher.
myTalk's booth is located on Underwood Street, south of Randall Avenue, not far from the Kidway, and we'll be broadcasting all our weekday shows every day but Labor Day, plus some Saturday bonus shows.
Don't forget Shop Girl's Weekly Dish and KDK9 too.
For a schedule, a map, and a link to buy merch from home. Love that. Go to mytalk1071.com and use keyword fair.
Hey guys, Bradley here for my good friends at Hero Home Services. Now, you've heard me talk about all the great work that Hero does around the house. They can help you, whether it's plumbing, heating, cooling, air, you name it. But they are growing like crazy, and I think it's in no small measure thanks to all the myTalk listeners out there who've called in. They were hiring for call center team members. Well, now they're hiring licensed plumbers. So if you or someone you know is a licensed plumber, if they just take a tour of Hero's shop, they're going to get $500 just for taking a tour. Literally, no questions asked, no gimmicks. And if they end up working for Hero, they are going to walk away getting their rent or mortgage paid for an entire year. Literally an entire year. It's crazy. Again, no gimmicks. Head to callhero.com for all the details. And that's in addition, by the way, to all their competitive pay and incentives. Here's a great place to work. Take it from me. I've seen it firsthand. I've talked to their employees. If you or someone you know is a plumber, head to callhero.com and submit that resume today. Tell them Bradley sent you.
It's Laura with Hepner's Auto Body and Glass, and we've been offering complete collision repair at our 6 metro locations since 1956. We offer free estimates, rental car assistance, and a lifetime warranty on all of our repairs. From small door dings to bigger fender benders and everything in between, Hepner's takes care of the entire process, and we work with all insurance companies. Find your Hepner's and get the repair process started by visiting our website at hepnersautobody.com. That's hepnersautobody.com.
Get deals, discounts, coupons, auctions, and sweepstakes delivered to your inbox. You'll be among the first notified of these special offers from some great local businesses. Visit mytalk1071.com and enter keyword eDeals to sign up.
Yeah, I'm so stressed. Our business is growing. We've got people all over now.
Ooma.
What is that? Meditation?
I'm recommending Ooma and their all-in-one phone, video, and collaboration solution.
Ooma?
Yep. Switching to Ooma is a cinch. Just $24.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Now you're feeling it. Visit Ooma.com. That's OOMA.com to learn more. Ooma. Smart communications for the smarter business.
If you want to start the semester strong, Staples has you covered.
A gaming chair for my dorm. I mean, a desk chair for studying.
Staples has you covered.
A better way to organize my stuff instead of using milk crates.
A desk lamp to help me pull all-nighters.
Staples has you covered with remote workspace solutions. And now get 25% off desks, filing and storage solutions, lighting, and decor with the purchase of any chair. Explore solutions for your remote workspace at Staples, the working and learning store. Ends 9/24. In-store only.
Live from the Minnesota State Fair, where you won't want to miss the Smokey Bear Puppet Show, 3 o'clock in the DNR building.
We wouldn't want to miss that.
Or the 3 daily Timberworks Lumberjack shows. Or, of course, the once daily Colleen and Bradley show.
Look at those 2 inseparable chums.
Noon to 3 at the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall. And on myTalk 1071.
Join myTalk 1071 at the Minnesota State Fair. Come watch your favorite weekday shows and special weekend lineups on the Chanhassen Dinner Theater stage. at our building on Underwood Street just south of Randall Avenue. Make sure to stop by Dan Patch Park tomorrow, August 27th at 9 a.m. to watch a performance from Alive and Kickin' for Hubbard Broadcasting Day. Info at mytalk1071.com. Keyword fair. Your 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast from meteorologist Ren Claire, brought to you by Rebath Minneapolis. Today, partly cloudy 78, partly cloudy 64. Tonight, your weekend forecast scattered thunderstorms. Saturday with a high of 77, partly cloudy 79 Sunday. Right now at the myTalk studios, it's partly cloudy and 79.
Thank you, Holly. This is the Colleen and Bradley Show on myTalk 1071. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That over there is Bradley Trainer.
Hey.
And we've got a little game to play right now on the Colleen and Bradley Show. We call it the Throwback
Live.
It's time for the Festivus Feats of Strength.
Actually, it's time for the Throwback Live at 2:45.
Sweep the leg. I must break you. Win just one for the Kipper.
Colleen versus Bradley
Oh, nerd versus party girl.
in a pop culture audio battle.
Now, before we do this, let's go over the ground rules. Rule number 1, no touching of the hair or face.
And now, your host, Holly Roberts.
Yo, hi! Welcome to the Throwback Live at 2:45. Here are the rules of the game. We're playing 5 vintage pop culture audio clips. First to identify 3 correctly wins the game. And Colleen and Bradley buzz in by yelling out their names.
Colleen.
Bradley. It's so obvious.
Oh, no, Colleen knew her MTV yesterday, so she gets
won
a...
my MTV.
Yeah, she gets a
You
point.
got it.
Yeah, 316 for your total victory
thank
tally.
you.
388 for Bradley. Now, today is a very special day for all the good boys and girls. International Dog Day. Yeah.
I need to go celebrate my wheezing.
Oh, yes.
That's Bradley's dog, in case anybody's
wanted to know. So I've got 5 dog-related pop culture audio clips for you to listen to.
Okay.
Fabulous.
Let's start with this first one. Colleen and Bradley, I want you to tell me the name of this dog-centric major motion picture that features this classic song.
Okay.
Tell me. Take a listen. Colleen.
That is Lady and the Tramp.
Lady on the Tramp.
This is the night. It's a beautiful night. And we call it the Bella
Yes, Lady and the Tramp eating their spaghetti. Although I feel like that would be harsh on dogs' digestive systems.
Yeah, you're right. I don't think tomatoes
You
are good.
Don't ever underestimate the power of a dog's digestive system. They can pretty
Eat
much
their own stuff.
eat stuff.
What? I said it.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Snickers. All right, here is our...
No, more like
Holly.
Tootsie Rolls.
Oh, well, depending on the dog.
Or Baby Ruth. I guess it depends on if you have a husky or, a little Cavapoochon.
Here's our second dog-related pop culture audio clip. This is, listen to this theme and tell me the name of the show that it's for.
Colleen. That's Old Yeller.
That's Lassie.
Oh, duh. Oh my gosh. Timmy's stuck in a well again. How many wells does that kid get stuck in?
Oh, Lassie.
Very few people know that it was actually the dog whistling.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, it's true.
Multi-talented.
Little known
amazing.
fact, the first Lassie. There were more than one.
Really?
Spoiler alert.
First one died.
I mean, it kind of happens.
It does.
Here's our third
Wow, way to bring the
dog-related...
room down.
Dog-related pop culture audio clip. This is our third one. Games tied 1-1 Throwback Live. Tell me the name of the show that had this theme song.
Here's Cooler, Whopper,
Oh, yeah.
Nose Marie, Bright Eyes, and Howler.
I know
What
that
is
song, but
that?
I can't think of the name of the audience. No help.
No,
please.
you may not.
No hints.
No.
Yeah, we don't know.
No, we don't know. That's
I mean, give it a guess.
Colleen, that's Pups Magoo.
Pups Magoo. Okay, let's
Can't
see.
believe that
I'm
one
gonna try to
didn't take
figure
off.
this out.
Uh-huh.
So it's a 70s dog show, and it's gonna be like the Bloodhound Gang. It's not. What is it?
It's from the 80s and it's called Pound Puppies.
Oh,
that was Pound Puppies? How did we miss that? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's not the song. I thought it was like, Pound Puppies, you're the one.
There are lyrics to this, but the lyrics are Pound
That's
Puppies.
the actual
and the commercial.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh,
It's
key
weird that they
change.
didn't have the
right
theme song for the actual toy, right?
That is kind of weird.
Pound Puppy. What is it?
Yeah,
Pound
we're
Puppies, you're
Pound Puppies. Burr, burr,
puppies.
burr, 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 burr. And then they also had their cat equivalent, which were Pound Furries.
No.
Holly.
It's actually-
Holly Roberts. No.
I had one.
Holly, that is a convention, and we shan't be talking about it.
I had one though.
I know. I bet you did.
Yeah. Here's our fourth pop culture dog for International Dog Day.
Okay.
I want you to listen to this clip and tell me the name of the dog.
We're still 1-1, right?
Yeah, we still are 1-1. Anybody's game. Tell me the name of
Anybody's
the dog
game.
you hear in this clip.
Colleen. Is that Odie?
More for Brad.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Bradley Trainer. That
Bradley.
is Snoopy.
Yes.
That is Snoop Dogg.
I never really... Was Snoopy like a cartoon?
Well, what do you
I mean,
mean?
like it's show in and of itself, other than
Oh,
Charlie Brown.
I don't think that
Did
Snoopy
Snoopy ever
ever
get,
had
like, a
its own.
spin-off?
Well,
No.
he had his Red Baron special where he
That's
sat
true.
on the
But
doghouse
you
and
kind of
things
feel
got
like
weird.
they missed an opportunity.
Yeah, because people love Snoopy.
Who doesn't love Snoop?
Right?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All
Next
right.
one?
Well, no, Bradley.
2-1,
Yeah,
2-1.
2-1. Bradley
Colleen
could
All
win.
right.
All right. I
All
want
right.
you to tell me the name of the movie that features this song all about dogs. Brad for the win. Colleen for the block. Tell me the name of the movie that features this song.
To be said for that.
Backyard, front yard, or the park. Play with it.
This is a
Colleen.
movie?
Colleen.
Is that? Oh shoot! Hold on. It's coming. Best in Show.
Yeah. What even is that?
After a while,
I have never heard of this
it
song.
up. Terrier style.
Does anybody in the audience know this? Mostly
Best
knows.
in Show.
Best
What is
in
that?
Show.
Best
That is
in Show is one of the. It's like the
Christopher-
same group. Christopher Guest. The
I
same
thought it
group.
was. I was thinking it was like an animated film. I'm like, what?
no. That's Eugene Levy and
sure.
Catherine O'Hara.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. They also,
Is that what's that called? What is the name of that song?
well, that's Terrier style.
Yeah.
Then they also have the song "God Loves a Terrier."
God Loves a Terrier. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, have you ever seen Best in Show?
No, I
Oh my
haven't.
gosh, it is so funny.
I mean, I love Christopher Guest movies, so
Oh.
I'm sure I would love it.
all of those movies are funny. Well, I guess nobody won
That's
today.
okay.
Heck of a way to end a Friday, but that's okay because it's a beautiful day at the Minnesota State Fair. For those of you who are headed out over the weekend, you're in for a treat because on Saturday, we have a little special program for you. Jason and Alexis and Lori and Julia will be doing a special Saturday edition of their shows.
Commercial.
Very special. And then next Saturday, we will be here. So will Donna and Steve. We'll be doing our annual tell-all episode of the Colleen and Bradley
So
Show.
send us your questions now.
Yes.
Your questions about all the dirt you want to know behind the
Exactly.
scenes.
Or any requests of your favorite stories that you want to hear us retell. Obviously, we're going to tell you about the stink bomb again.
But of course.
And that will do it for us for the week. Everybody have a really great, beautiful weekend and a nice day at the Minnesota State Fair. And we'll be back on Monday. Thanks for hanging with us this week. Stay safe out there and be excellent to each other. Bye.
Where talk is fun.
That was so much fun.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Experience matters when it comes to laser hair removal and cosmetic procedures. Hi, I'm Chris Carroll, owner of Christina Clinic in Roseville. I opened Christina Clinic in 1981, and since then we've done well over 25,000 treatments for laser hair removal, electrolysis, cool sculpting, and a variety of medical skin treatments. We are not a fly-by-night clinic. We do procedures that really work and will let you know which service is best for you and what may not be best for you. Christina Clinic is medically supervised and uses quick, comfortable lasers that work on all skin types. With the most technically advanced laser systems available, or with electrolysis, we can remove both dark and light hair successfully, even red, gray, or blonde hair. Try laser hair removal at our absolute lowest price for a first-time treatment on the chin, upper lip, or underarms for just $79, or even a bikini for just $150. We'll figure out together what is the best treatment plan for you. Learn more at ChristinaClinic.com.
You know, even with interest rates rising, the John Schuster Group can still get you the most money possible in the sale of your home. Donna here to tell you it's all about the marketing experience. And John Schuster with Coldwell Banker Realty has such successful marketing, he's selling homes for up to $65,000 over asking. If you've been ready for the next chapter in your life, you probably wanted to turn that page as soon as possible. Well, that was the case for Sandra and Egan. She wanted to downsize and sell her home as is with no upgrades or repairs. And so she contacted John and his team, who gave her options. You need that when you want to make the best decision. And the decision to choose John Schuster was the right one. Her home got sold without even having come to the market, and for $10,000 over the list price. When you're ready to turn the page, call John. He's a 6-time winner as a top 10 teams in North America for Coldwell Banker, and he's who I'd be calling if I were selling my home. Find him online at johnschustergroup.com.
Buy a home, sell a home, we'll get you moving. johnschustergroup.com.
Buying your first or a second vacation home is such a great feeling of success, and you'll remember that feeling of accomplishment forever. You will also remember if you've had a positive or negative home buying experience. Hi, my talkers, it's Shelley Ferris, your credit Contessa, heard here on the Red Hot Real Estate Show, Sundays at 11 a.m. Your dream of home ownership is my priority. I go above and beyond for each of my clients, no matter what their situation, their income, or credit. I am proud to work with them and educate so we can make their dream of home ownership come true. My mission is always to have a clear communication so my clients can feel confident and understand their loan. It is not just about getting people into homes. It is ensuring that they stay in their home. When you work with the right team, the right loan officer, and the right real estate agent, your home buying process can be much smoother and easier than you think. Ready to start down the path of home ownership? Contact me today or find me at ShelleyFerris.net. myTalk keyword Caliber.
Shelley Ferris, NMLS 367226 and Caliber Home Loans, NMLS 15622. Equal housing lender. Call for additional cost information. Other restrictions may apply.
Hi, this is Ellen from Maxis, a locally owned fine jewelry boutique, here to tell you about the new things that are arriving in the store. There are the ever so artful carved stone earrings from New York-based 10,000 Things, beautiful gold and gemstone items from Barbara Heinrich, whose designs are heavily inspired by nature, and brand new charms from one of our customers' favorite designers, Erica Molinari. We're also getting ready for a full fall lineup of designer trunk shows, many of them with the designer joining us in the store. The first up is Ray Griffiths, who will be in the store with us on September 16th and 17th. We're excited to kick off the trunk show season with Ray because in addition to making absolutely stunning jewelry, he has tons of fun to be around and he loves meeting our customers. Oh, and one more thing. Did you miss our sale? If so, not to worry, as our sale pieces are still available online. We're at the shops at Excelsior and Grand in St. Louis Park, online at stylebymax.com, and on Instagram at Max's Jewelry.
We could establish your true identity in no time at all.
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
All right, my talkers, let's take a look at your traffic here at 3 o'clock on this Friday, beautiful Friday afternoon here. See what's going on 610 eastbound near Brooklyn Park. We have a crash right now between Regent Avenue North and Noble Avenue North. And let's see, there was one more right next to that, but that is now gone. But 610 eastbound is backed up quite a bit near Brooklyn Park, again, near Noble Avenue North due to a crash. Let's go down towards Savage on 13 in Savage. We've got a stalled vehicle. It's at Zenwood Avenue and Quinton Avenue right there, blocking a little bit of a lane. So look out for that. And you're seeing your typical fare delays right now. 94 westbound is busy as you head towards 280. 394 eastbound towards the 94 split is busy. Como Avenue as you head near the fair, very slow. And Snelling Avenue as well as you cross over off of 94 and head towards the fairgrounds, very backed up there as well. That's your myTalk Dirt Alert. Not Dirt Alert, that's your myTalk Traffic. Let's take a look at your myTalk weather for this beautiful day today, and hopefully we've got a nice weekend ahead here. Today, 80 for your high, sunny skies, and a low of 66. Tomorrow, partly cloudy. We could see a couple thunderstorms here and there with a high of 87 and a low of 69. Sunday, Cloudy, maybe a rainstorm or two. High of 81. Right now it's 79 and sunny down at the fair at My Talk 1071.
I better go and alert everybody.
It's another myTalk Dirt Alert. The stories and headlines getting our attention from the world of entertainment and showbiz on myTalk 1071.
Care to share with us?
Well, you guys, if you're a fan of E's Daily Pop and Nightly Pop, unfortunately, no more. It has been canceled. E's Daily Pop, which has been on air since 2017, has been canceled. And they also, like I said, canceled Nightly Pop, which has been running since 2018. Both shows will run until mid-September. That will be the daily one. The night one will run until early October, and then it will be done. And that is it for the E's Daily Pop and Nightly Pop updates. So unfortunately, there might be something new coming, though, so we shall see. Now, we haven't heard from Richard Simmons in a long time, you guys. You know, he's been kind of off the grid for a while, but TMZ has kind of got some information about him because he released a statement after the documentary that TMZ released. Now, Richard Simmons went to Facebook, where he hasn't been in years, and he basically went and said that, thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for your kindness and love. Love, Richard. So this was after the TMZ documentary aired. So it's good to hear that, you know, Richard is out there on Facebook and, you know, seems to be doing okay at this point in time. And finally, I know Lori and Julia and myself were big fans of House of the Dragon. It has already been renewed for season 2 at HBO just after the premiere week. Now, the premiere day had 10 million viewers. Since then, you guys, 20 million viewers across all linear demand and HBO platforms have watched House of the Dragon since its premiere last Sunday. So, yeah, go ahead for season 2, which we knew was coming. But 20 million viewers in less than a week. That's a heck of a show. That's your myTalk Dirt Alert for this hour. For more entertainment news, download the myTalk app or go to mytalk1071.com.
Thank you for bringing this to our attention.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
That's what the people need to hear.
On myTalk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, it's Friday at the fair. Counting Crows will be headlining the grandstand tonight.
I like the early 90s stuff.
Eddie Montgomery will be headlining the bandshell. And headlining the myTalk lineup from 3 to 6 are Lori and Julia, presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions.
My Talkers, we are at day 2 of the State Fair and a lovely day at that. We are about 2.5 hours away from an official 1-week anniversary of Julia being married. So that's a fun thing. But hey, you guys, we've got 3 hours of fun with Lori and Julia down at the fair. So sit back and enjoy the circus that is.
Tell us your secret to being married for 1 week.
It's only 6
What
days.
have you learned? Because you haven't known each other that
I
long.
know. Am I on? Is my mic on?
Yes.
Yeah.
How have you been doing with the people who've raised their eyebrows and said, "Oh, really?"
No one more than you.
That is
I'm
not
kidding her.
true.
I'm kidding her.
No, but it
no one has said anything bad. Everyone's really been kind.
But people like they want more. They
I
want
know.
you to
I know.
divulge.
Tell
They
them more.
can't just see you're bubbling with joy and happiness, and that's the answer.
There you go.
There
Yes,
you go. You
there
can
you
see
go.
it. So anyway,
Okay,
that's
enough
your
about me.
secret. Yeah, I know. Julia can't handle all the.
It's funny because I was talking to Catherine, my sister, today, and I'm like, I'm done with me. You know, I'm so sick of me, and I'm so sick of the attention because I had the birthday, the wedding.
Yeah.
And she's like, John and I, our brother, we're talking how much you like attention. I'm like, no. Mm-mm.
You not in
Not
huge
really.
doses.
I
of
can
it.
only take
Yeah.
little snippets.
Like I can take it for days
I could take
and
it for-
days.
Remember her
maybe
birthday?
weeks.
Remember your birthdays were a month.
Well, I mean, and I like to plan like magical things for myself. So I mean, it's just part of my
It's a part of you.
vivre,
Okay,
as
so
they say.
so yesterday I talked about how I embarrassed the kids and told the crunch story at the Timberwolves and had
Yes.
them wake up. So today I'm walking up here and the parade is happening.
Oh, yes.
Always during Port Colleen and Bradley show, the
Oh.
marching band comes by full. Everyone's playing. It's so loud. I don't know how they do it.
Yeah, they just ignore it.
They really do, but it's hard because it's right there. And all of a sudden, who do I see coming at me? but
Crunch.
Crunch. on the front of a big, huge truck.
I thought he was going to run me over. I thought he was not paying attention for all the
All of a sudden,
strollers.
he's after the unicyclers, and I'm like,
oh my goodness,
that is so. Those kids get so high,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden I see Crunch, and I'm like trying to get my phone out really quick, getting in my password. Come on, get the video on, and I said nothing.
Good.
I
think
said
that's for the
nothing,
best.
but on demand, Crunch looks at me and goes,
oh, nice.
and points right at me and dances. So I sent it to my kids right away. And I'm like, I do know Crunch.
Yeah, right.
So that was kind of fun.
I
I thought
like
that was kind of
that.
funny. That parade is super fun.
Well,
I like it.
Yeah, I do too. I always enjoy the marching band. And I always
There were several today.
And I always feel, some of the kids are just pouring sweat. I mean, and when they round this corner where we are on Underwood, it is full blaze on sun at 2:00 if it's sunny, so, and you can just see they're just playing. And I always give it up for the band director who lets them wear shorts.
Right. I
You know.
always wonder which instrument would I have picked that would have been the
drum.
lightest in a parade.
I would have
Maybe
had
a flute.
I would have had
You
the
had the
little
drum.
the drum,
The
that just
cymbals.
fits. Or even the cowbell. How,
Lori,
but my
how
arm will
easy
get
can I get
tired.
it to be a part of the team?
Nah, I gotta walk with like just a baton and just do my own dance moves as I see
As
fit.
you would.
That's
As
right.
you would. Oh gosh. All right. So packed day at the fair.
Oh my
Hotter
gosh.
than you think.
Yeah, it's always 10 degrees warmer in
Yeah.
the fairground.
Hotter than you think. We have a full show today. We have Steph March coming on to talk about fair foods. We have Mike Love. Maybe you've heard of him. He's a beach boy.
Right.
He's coming on today at 5:30.
Yeah.
We're giving away tickets sometime in the 4:00 hour to go up and dance and sing with Lori and I with the Beach Boys on Monday night.
Yeah, I know it.
So it's a lot going on.
Barbara Ann, one of I'm like excited about that, and then also nervous because I would love to be a backup dancer, just like once, like with the Rolling Stone, any
I
number
love
of
it that
bands.
she just shoots high.
Yeah, I just shoot
with
high.
any band, the Rolling
So
Stones.
I never thought it would be
Bruce
the Beach Boys,
Springsteen.
but I know how to do the swim. I know how to do a lot of 60s dances because I had an aunt who was 4 years older than I was, and she was in 8th grade and I was in 4th grade, and I was like her little sister, and she just wanted someone to dance with, to her record player. So we danced to the Beach Boys.
You'll know
So I
the
felt
songs.
confident about my dancing. I do not feel confident about a hot microphone and me, flat
Lori,
keen Barbara.
if anyone
Ann.
listens to when we sing on Fridays, Lori's like this.
No, I know.
You don't ever sing anyway, so who cares?
Yeah, in my head, I sound good. Like to everybody, you always think you sound good to yourself. You nailed that. You say to yourself, you're in the car singing, and like maybe a Dusty Springfield song comes on.
For
and
God's
you
sakes,
just
when those happen.
go
When's the last time
crazy.
you heard Dusty Springfield on the radio?
6 on 6.
Okay.
I got the
When is the last
right.
time that's
Yeah.
happened? It
Yeah.
shows up.
Anyway.
Oh, Lori,
But
you're
I'm
funny.
excited about that aspect of it, like just getting up, and I'm not wearing a myTalk t-shirt. We are wearing off the shoulder, like gingham or stripe.
I love that you're ordering me around already.
Yeah, Julia. No, we are gonna look like Midwest farmers' daughters.
Oh, maybe I can get out a pair of my
Going-
overall shorts.
Going to the beach. Oh, that would be cute if you think you can pull it off. I'm all for it.
I don't have them anymore.
Oh,
you
shoot.
ridiculed me so bad back in the day.
Julia,
Oh,
you
don't you remember?
used it because you didn't wear it cute and hot. You wore it to cover up.
I was having a baby.
Okay, that's what I mean.
I was pregnant. You didn't wear it to look cute. You just wore it to cover up, I don't know, your stomach while you're 7, 8 months pregnant.
I almost said flub. I forgot you were pregnant.
Never has a truer statement come out of your mouth.
Oh,
though.
I know it. Listen, we're sisters.
No, Grant, seriously.
I
She
know.
told me my arms were fat at a critical moment in my pregnancy at Carlson Companies.
Okay. To be fair, both of my sisters got pregnant at 18, and there was
You didn't know
si-
what a 30-year-old body looked like pregnant.
Julia, no, there was no sensitivity thing. We were just like, oh my God, this, and so you were like my first real friend who was
had a baby.
pregnant, and I just was in over my head. I was like a man with a first pregnancy. I said everything wrong. I was too honest. I
Grant,
was a
it was
bumbling
something.
man.
It was something.
In a womanhood department that
You really were.
that I just didn't know anything about. But what I knew about it, I was like, that's for other people.
Oh gosh. Okay.
So I didn't realize
I
that
know.
you had you had sensitivities to all the bodily changes that were happening.
Just stop.
Under
Just
your
stop.
watch.
Just stop.
It's got to be bizarre.
Grant, seriously,
Yeah.
I could never imagine you getting pregnant.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
She would complain the whole time.
That would be
You
a
would.
fun.
I know.
Look at my feet. Julia, look at
I
my
had
feet.
children in another lifetime. In that sense, I do recommend a good. What was the lady? What did she do? What was her thing? I had my chakras read.
Oh, her.
And I
Fortune teller.
Yeah.
What was the lady? What did she do?
The fifth
Sounds
or
like
sixth,
rhymes with. Jill, you fill in the blank.
But the 5th or 6th chakra is your reproductive chakra. And I was like 37 and it was like do or die with my uterus and egg situation and my thyroid, and Casey would
You're
have to
still
get
talking.
a reversal of a vasectomy. And so
Look at the time.
look at this lady told me, she said, oh, do you want to know about children in a past life? And I'm like, I really do.
Hurry up. Hurry
Tell
up. I
me
need to
all
go get
about
some
it.
mead.
And then it really satisfied me. I had 2 good stories.
We're going to take a quick break. Oh my gosh. All right. So we are live at the Minnesota State Fair where it is a beautiful day.
Beautiful.
But plan ahead because the traffic is tight around here. We are going to come back with stories we can't get enough of. Maybe there's a new song and maybe there's a story about somebody who used to have a TV talk show that I'm going to tell you about. It's pretty juicy.
Color me intrigued, Julia.
We'll be right back. This is Lori and Julia on myTalk.
The myTalk 1071 lactation station.
Hey, DJ Rock Lobster.
Yes, Brittany?
We don't need you mansplaining the lactation station. Why don't you clomp on out? I got this. Hey, it's me, Brittany. I'm a new mom, and I finally get it. Thank you to myTalk 1071 for having the lactation station at the fair. For those of you who, like me, never paid attention before, it's a quiet, shaded place right next to the myTalk booth where new moms can nurse, pump, change a diaper, even relax in a comfy rocking chair. It even comes equipped with diapers and wipes, plus complimentary water and air conditioning, thanks to Connecticut and Aquarius Home Services. And those rocking chairs I mentioned, those are provided by the good folks at Patio Town. It's the Lactation Station, open daily from 8 to 8, right next to the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, and presented by Health Partners Park Nicollet. For a map, go to mytalk1071.com, keyword fair.
Julia here for Furniture Manor in Osseo. They are open Monday through Saturday from 10 to 5. And what's your favorite thing when you go there, Lori?
I like to go around and see what they have on the walls for art and mirrors. And then I always have a dream of like actually doing a girl cave and getting furniture that fits me.
You have been threatening to do that for how long?
Yeah, I've been furniture shopping lazy and I must put a stop to it. This fall, I've got a plan.
No, I know it. And everything at Furniture Manor is 35 to 40% off. Plus, they have that great odds and ends room. And I don't know. There's so much fun stuff to shop there. And I know so many people who haven't been there yet. There's a reason to go there. It's fabulous. It's different than any other furniture store. And also, if you find something on the showroom floor you love, you can take it with you or they'll deliver it tomorrow. That's Furniture Manor.
There is such a thing as too comfortable.
Because Comfort Matters is going to give you two comfortizations.
Schedule an AC comfortization now, and your winter furnace comfortization will be free.
That's too comfortable.
That's 2 of the most detailed tune-ups in town for the price of 1.
Guaranteeing a year of no breakdowns. 1 comfortization now, and your second one is free this winter.
Schedule today at comfortmatters.com.
If you have a sudden injury or need quick walk-in care, start at Summit. Summit Orthopedics OrthoQuick locations provide specialized urgent care from a team of expert orthopedic providers. No appointment needed. Just stop by any of their 5 metro locations. Open 8 to 8 daily.
Sell your house hassle-free with a guaranteed offer from Chris Lindahl Real Estate. Trust the #1 real estate team in Minnesota, Wisconsin with the most 5-star reviews and proud partner of the Minnesota Twins. Go to chrislindahl.com, enter your address, and get your no-obligation guaranteed offer today and start packing.
Certain restrictions apply.
The roar of our engines, the pump of our heartbeats, the pedal to our metal, the sparks that ignite us, the pistons that push us, the passions that drive us. From the feelings that move us to the places that pull us on the roads that unite us. With nearly 6,000 stores and over 17,000 auto care centers, Napa has America's largest network of parts and care, here to keep you firing on all cylinders.
I'll second guest dinners with friends because they can be interrupted by diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or oily stools. It turns out I have EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, which means I'm missing the enzymes needed to digest food. My doctor prescribed Creon, pancrelipase, an oral prescription medication that replaces pancreatic digestive enzymes. Creon treats EPI due to cystic fibrosis, chronic pancreatitis, pancreatectomy, or other conditions.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall. If you're allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon.
Creon is the #1 prescribed EPI treatment. Ask your doctor about Creon for EPI and visit creoninfo.com or call 800-633-9110 to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
It's the Great Minnesota Get Together.
Look at all this food.
And they'll be getting together every weekday from 3 to 6, except on Labor Day. Lori and Julia on myTalk 1071. Presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions.
Hold me closer, time to dance. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen.
Okay, and just like that, Sir Elton John has put Britney back at #1. I love this song. It is such a, it's giving me 90s gay pool party vibes. I mean, everybody is dancing and working it and just feeling it. I mean, that is a great Elton John. 50 years ago, that song was written, and he and Bernie Taupin reimagined it as a dance. Britney comes in, they auto-tune her. She really goes out on the end.
Yeah,
no, but did. I mean, she's doing like, wait, this is what they call it. So it's #1 everywhere, all around the world. And he just reimagined it as a dance number like he did with
This
Dua
is so
Lipa.
brilliant what he's doing.
Oh.
This is so brilliant to tap into someone younger, someone who's in the media, someone who's good. I mean, what a great lifesaver to Britney. I mean,
this is the first time, you guys, she's been able to go in a recording studio with someone who asked her to collaborate without her father okaying it. So that's 13 years of being stifled creatively. And the one thing we love from Britney is dancing. I mean, we want dance songs from Britney. That's what she gives us. It's so good. It's an instant classic. I'm going to be just doing everything to this song. I can tell you that right now.
What are you gonna do? What is she gonna wear? Where are you gonna put the Beyonce song? Before that, you were doing everything too.
Number two, and then Lotto Big Energy. That's my dance mix right there.
That's it.
Grant, let's listen to a little bit more of this song. It's so good.
How about the end where you say Britney kind of comes in? Is that what
She
you want?
does.
Yeah, here, I'll bring in the last like 45 seconds of where Britney comes in.
Oh, it's so good. So good, Julia. Just because we're not Vegas and you don't have rhythm right now.
That's the end. Man. That's the end. Closer.
Oh, it's an amazing collab.
Oh, it's so
it's just so fantastic.
So good. I mean, really, when you think about it, 50 years later, reimagined it, and Elton John was so excited because he has made it his mission. He wants to do one or two of these collabs with the younger artists.
Because look at what it does for him too.
Yeah, but it also shows you the timelessness of the lyrics to the song, and all he did was just reimagine it with, a dance beat and 4 on the floor.
Okay,
and
tell me if you like these reimagined songs.
I'm just in heaven with this song.
I know you are.
Grant, please play it again and add it to our rotation.
Not right now.
Not right now, but yes, I'll get her in
Not
today.
right now.
I'll get her in
big
today.
sing along to this song is going to be in the Broadway show Almost Famous.
Oh, I love that.
And that'll be when everyone in the audience gets up and sing, and we can sing Tony Danza or Tiny Dancer, your choice.
So I think, the duet scene, a lot of people have been doing duets. I might add Barbara Streisand did a duet album probably about 8 years ago. Tony Bennett's done it.
Remember we played her Chris Pine. Chris
it's
Pine
beautiful.
recorded.
So there's a lot of wonderful duets. Now, Rita Wilson, Tom Hanks' wife, she's a singer.
She's pretty good.
So she is. So she's teaming up with 10 different artists to do 10 different duet tracks from the 70s. And it's going to be called Now and Forever Duets.
Maybe that's what we should do, collaborations in our, road to becoming possibly,
all right.
stars.
All right. Well, let me just tell you, she's going to be doing it. She's doing a collab with Willie Nelson, Tim McGraw, Keith Urban, Vince Gill, Jimmy Allen. I mean, this is just so smart to take yourself and pluck onto a hot young artist and do a duet.
Well, we're doing it with the Beach Boys.
Let's tag on to someone's show.
Well, we're the Beach Boys. We're tagging along with the Beach Boys, you guys. Oh my God.
So they're going to sing with Keith Urban. She's going to sing Crazy Love by Van Morrison.
Oh my gosh.
I'll Be There by the Jackson 5. She's going to sing. I mean, she's doing all these old ones.
Good.
I think so too. I kind of like that. And then Willie Nelson is in the news today because he'd rather die than retire.
God bless him.
He's 89 years old.
If I were a country rock and roll dude named Willie Nelson, I wouldn't stop either.
Remember, he's starting Nelson World.
No, Nelson Fest in September. It should just been called Willie Fest.
Willie Fest.
It's like maybe next weekend.
I think you're right. It's Labor Day
we
weekend.
Said we couldn't go
we
because
couldn't
of the
make
fair.
it.
Like we were really going to go, but I might have gone. You never would have gone.
Okay, so let me tell you the Wendy Williams story, okay?
Oh, you did? Okay.
Okay, so I got this from Jason's TV show. And
you only have 2 minutes, so plan accordingly.
Okay, bottom line, Wendy Williams, in the middle of the winter of COVID, when she was starting to do the shows at home, remember she'd be in her kitchen kind of drunk.
Nightmare.
And she'd eat the hamburger on the air and stuff. Well, they were doing some taping and she ends up naked.
Oh my God.
And doing things for pleasure. And they had to call immediately a group of people to come in.
Right, because they called a psychiatrist and she really was on she is on a financial conservatorship.
Thank you.
Yeah, for like a year.
Yes. So she really is on that. And she really has not,
she's had a breakdown, Julia.
And it's been going on quite a while. And then they couldn't.
And it could be.
But that was so bad that everyone's like, okay, this isn't going anywhere fast. And then they gave her to the fall and then there was nothing new, so anyway. Wow. So imagine that.
That's
let's hope that doesn't happen to us.
Well, fat chance of it, Julia.
Yeah, no way.
Yeah, no way.
We're on radio, thank God.
Yeah, but
no one would know.
Yeah, no, people would know in the studio. I mean, you can't hide that kind of stuff,
Isn't that something?
Well, it's probably good someone stepped in financially wise, just for a period of time.
Right. So anyway, she's further off the edge.
Yeah.
Than we thought.
Yeah.
Which is sad.
Well, no, we knew it was bad because they don't just take away your show and take you off the air. And I was coming into and telling you. And you'd go, why do you keep watching it?
Because I felt bad.
It was like train wreck, but her attitude, she was so unhappy. And I just thought, I don't like this new world, all of it that was happening. I better go watch a vampire zombie show.
There you go.
And,
total distraction.
Total distraction. That's not happening.
Total distraction. So anyway,
I guess we were seeing it maybe possibly live because it was so bizarre and disjointed.
So bizarre. Yeah. It really was.
And then you don't realize how much a TV show is produced. That was the other revelation I had.
Oh.
Then she was just sitting in her kitchen. I'd be like, what kind of flippin' decor is this? Why is there a big Minnie Mouse? I couldn't eat my toast.
She moved from a house into apartments.
Yeah, I can't eat with that much. I can't eat like I'm in a vintage shop. I mean, that's just, It made me anxious
I
for
can't
her.
eat with a Betty Boop salt shaker. I just can't do it.
No, you know, with
I know.
yeah.
She had stand up like it was like having Snoopy from one of the statues in your kitchen with you.
It was like Dorinda's closet with the confessionals. There was so much crap up in that room. I'm like, they literally taped the confessionals in the attic.
Oh my gosh. All right, we're going to take a quick break. We are live at the Minnesota State Fair on Underwood and Randall. And thank you, everybody, for stopping by and saying hi. It's beautiful out here. Grant, what's going on with the traffic?
Yes, it is beautiful out there, and the traffic isn't too bad for most of the metro area. So let's take a peek at what's going on right now. We've got a few accidents to look at, and let's start out right now on 94 westbound. We have a crash right at Dale Street and Kellogg Boulevard. It's been there for a while, so it looks like it might be clearing up. It's causing a bit of a delay as you head in towards the downtown area. If we head down towards Bloomington, 494 eastbound, stalled vehicle blocking a lane. It's at the exit ramp to Killebrew Drive. And if we head over towards 169 southbound in Eden Prairie, we have a crash between Anderson Lakes Parkway and Pioneer Trail. Up in Plymouth on 494 northbound, we have a crash between Hennepin County Road 6 and Highway 55, causing a big delay on 494 northbound, so look out for that. And on 610 eastbound in Brooklyn Park, we have a crash it's actually right at Noble Avenue North there. Look out for that one. That's your myTalk traffic. Let's take a look at your weather forecast brought to you by AARP of Minnesota. Gorgeous day today out there. Like they said, a little bit warmer than you would expect. It's 79 right now. Probably feels more like 83, 84 out at the fair. Tonight, low of 67. Gorgeous day for the rest of the day. Saturday, though, we could see some cloudy skies and rain throughout the day. High of 87 and a low of 69. Sunday, 81 for your high. More rain possible. Right now, it's 79 and sunny at myTalk 107.1.
Where talk is fun.
Oh, that was so much fun.
myTalk 107.1. Everything entertainment.
Hey, Lori and Julia here for First Equity Mortgage. And oh my gosh, every morning show, every day is doing a mortgage update and encouraging people to look at their options, check it out if they didn't, for whatever reason, refinance or they've got something going on.
And be
And they're
smart.
just like, and yeah, that's people's number one money tip for fixing your budget, fixing some of the
100%.
money woes you might be having.
And First Equity Mortgage can guide you. And is this the right time? What do you want to do? Maybe you're wanting to buy a new property, whatever it is, but they'll make sure you are absolutely ready for whatever it is you're trying to do and making smart choices. That's First Equity. Keyword David at myTalk.
Hi, Joe Massey-Archin with the Lakeville Area Art Center. I'm so excited to announce our fall classes with choices for people of all ages and skill levels to express their creativity. We offer an extensive series of pottery, painting, fused glass, and artistic workshops. Our classes are available for both daytime and nighttime sessions with over 200 classes annually. Many of our classes fill quickly, so don't wait. Visit LakevilleAreaArtCenter.com to register and to explore a full list of our upcoming classes.
Step into Yetzer's Customer Appreciation Sale, where everything is on sale this month. You'll save like never before. Get deep discounts in all departments. Save on furniture, flooring, and bedding. Hurry in today. You don't want to miss this sale. Sales pricing also includes custom orders, so you'll still get what you want at the sale price. And don't forget, our free in-home designer service includes sale pricing. Also available, delivery, installation, disposal, and special 12-month financing. Don't miss Yetzer's Customer Appreciation Sale and save big all month long.
On the Rocks ready-to-serve cocktails offer modern twists on the classic cocktails. Developed by award-winning mixologists, the On the Rocks cocktails combine premium spirits and natural ingredients. Wherever you are, On the Rocks cocktails give you the convenience of bar-quality cocktails created with brands you know and trust, like the F& Cosmo, the Knob Creek Old Fashioned, and my current favorite, the Hornitos Margarita. Pour over ice and enjoy.
Please drink responsibly. On the Rocks ready-to-serve cocktails, 20 to 35% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2022 OTR Premium Cocktails Incorporated, Dallas, Texas.
Hey guys, Bradley here with Dr. Isabella from Dakota Dental. Dr. Isabella, who's a perfect candidate for dental implants?
That's a great question. Anybody who is missing a tooth, has a broken tooth, wants something that can replace those teeth in a fixed option that looks good, functions just like teeth, that is a perfect candidate.
Wonderful. Hey, Hey, My Talkers, if you're interested in learning more about dental implants, work with the best and know who you're working with. Go to dakotadental.com today.
It's the Great Minnesota Get Together.
What do you want more than anything in the world? You want the big blue ribbon? That's what you want.
And they'll be getting together every weekday from 3 to 6, except on Labor Day. Lori and Julia on myTalk 107.1. Presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions.
Now I can't keep you from loving him. You made up your mind. Say I love you, girl, but I'm out of time. Say I'm there for you, but I'm out of time. Say that I care for you, but I'm out of time. Said I'm too late to make you mine.
There on the very first Friday. It's a banner day out here, I'd say. Steph March from Minneapolis St. Paul Magazine. She's the food editor as well as from the Weekly Dish. And you're going to be here live tomorrow.
Live tomorrow morning. If y'all want to come out, we're going to be. There we're gonna, went down.
You
the wrong
get
way.
too low.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get.
Just these chairs are very funny.
I like to sit up high on the desk.
Yeah. Our feet don't barely touch the bar, Lori. We're just kind of swinging.
All right.
So you'll be here tomorrow from 9 to 11?
9 to 11 tomorrow.
And then the shop girls after that?
No, the shop girls are on the next
Oh,
weekend.
that's right.
So we're swapping. So we're tomorrow, and then the shop girls will be here next Saturday.
Got it. And then we're 1 to 3, and there's someone in between. I'm going to get out the sheet.
Jason.
Yes,
Jason
that's
and
where
Alexis.
it's at. Jason
There it is.
Alexis.
There it is.
Okay, so I was looking at your sheet compiled. If you go to Minneapolis, MSPmag.com.
I think we put a link to our show
Did you?
page.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
You have done all the work for us.
We did.
With your team, and you had Get It.
We get the Get It, Skip It, Your Call guide. So
Yes.
we ate more than 70 foods
Wow.
yesterday, new foods out here.
70.
We drank more than 70 beverages, which include beers.
Wow.
And yes, thank you.
How
and
was your heartburn last night?
I had a whiskey because that's a digestive.
Oh, good to know.
Those are
Good
air
to
quotes.
know.
Yeah. And I basically was writing that guide until 2 a.m. And actually the best stuff comes when your brain's a little cooked on the calories.
And when you eat that much, I
Yeah.
imagine it's easy to get to those 3 categories.
Yeah,
actually.
it is. It really is. And actually 3
Do you
categories is
make
great.
notes?
Yeah,
so
we
you remember?
do. We do make notes as we go
Yeah.
along. It's harder to remember the beers, quite honestly,
Yeah, okay.
than it is to remember the foods because the foods have a real reaction.
What's your number one? Get it.
Well, okay, I've been.
Okay, you don't have one number
No,
one.
yeah,
but
I don't really
probably
have a
3.
number one, but I will tell you that the thing I've been loving the most and that I've sort of been talking about is an undersung one because it wasn't on the official new foods list. It's what we call a bonus food.
Oh.
So what happens is the state fair, the cognoscenti, they make their official lists of all the new foods, and then you have to kind of apply to be on that list. And
Is the cognoscenti like the Illuminati?
it is a lot like the Illuminati. We call her, actually, it's Nikki, and we call her the food czar.
Okay.
So she's the food czar, and her team helps pick from everyone sort of applies. They pick a certain thing where they're like, we don't want too many tacos. We don't want too many things on a
Right.
stick. So they have that official list, and that gets a lot of marketing and buzz. But for those of us who are the true eaters here, we're going to sleuth out the rest because just because they didn't get on the list, a lot of vendors are saying,
They
we're
add
still going to
something.
do
Right,
new food.
right,
Yeah,
right.
right.
So what we found, and one of the ones that I have really loved was up at the Midtown Global Market.
Yes.
In the International Bazaar. They have, they do like half the fair is one concept and half is the other.
Yeah.
So right now there's Andy's Garage, and it's from the
Yes.
MGM.
Yes, yes.
They have a quesadilla taco, and burrito tacos are so big right now.
What
which
are
is
they?
So burrito tacos are where they take it's this thing where you basically have a taco where they kind of cook the tortilla shell on a flat griddle.
Okay.
But it's cooked in the consomme. It's kind of like a soup, like a
Ooh.
really good rich broth.
Okay.
It sounds hard to eat.
It's not because then you fold the taco and then you have the taco and you dip the taco in the soup.
Oh,
It's delicious.
So what is it called again?
It's called quesadilla. It's up at Andy's Garage at the in the International Bazaar.
That's an unexpected place.
I know, but I'm telling you, and
All
the way
right.
it comes is you get 2 tacos, you get a little tray with 2 tacos,
Sounds good.
a dip,
That
and some
does.
hot sauce.
It
and
sounds like I
lime.
gotta try it. I
This
think
feels like you. I feel like this would be you.
the good, the bad, and the funky are playing over there tonight.
Okay,
and-
that's your move then.
Yeah, there
that's
you
your
go.
move.
There you go.
That's your
Okay,
move.
so what about the Gray Duck Sunday? This one I have to have.
You
what,
do.
What? What's
the
it called?
Gray Duck Sunday.
Duck, duck, gray duck. Yep.
All right,
It's
I
basically-
already don't like the name.
well,
Gray
I know,
Duck.
I know.
Oh,
Well, that's
God.
because it's a black licorice ice cream.
Remember Bridgman's? Bridgman's. No, it's Bridgman's
But it
black
is
licorice
Bridgman's.
crunch.
You know what?
It's
Hanson
so
is
good.
over
It
the
is
moon for this
so
ice
good.
cream. Yeah,
It is.
we've actually talked about it a couple years
Yeah,
ago.
You have to have this.
This is good.
So-
it's really good.
It comes with marshmallow cream.
Yep.
Crunchy mini marshmallows. Like think Lucky Charms.
Swiss Miss. They're like
Lucky
little
Charms.
teeny tiny Swiss Missers.
And whipped cream and a cherry. That's just
Yeah,
kinda
it's
good.
the black licorice ice cream. Is if you like at all like jelly beans or black licorice at all, you're gonna love this.
That
If you're
sounds
kind
like
of
a
on the
stomach
fence,
ache waiting to happen.
I
Okay,
know, but
black licorice.
it's if you don't like it, I would just
Where
it's
do
at
you get it?
Bridgman's. It's down by the Coliseum.
Bridgman's, of
Bridgman's, a
course.
classic Minnesota
classic.
vendor.
Okay, then you have the celebration on a stick from Mancini's. Look at
Okay.
I'm just going to the desserts.
Listen,
Sorry,
the
people.
celebration on a stick is basically a piece of round cake on
Yeah.
a stick. But here's the kicker. They personalize it for you. They write a little message on it.
They do.
And I just wanted to have Xanax written on mine, but they didn't.
They couldn't spell
They,
it. It was
they
too
didn't have
long.
the time. We didn't
There
have the
wasn't
time,
room.
right? But I mean, I
Oh.
loved it.
They
was
get
fun.
it in MSP Mag.
Yeah.
That's a clever idea.
It
And I
is.
love chocolate cake at any time.
Well, that's a
really.
vanilla cake, but
Okay,
still, you're
fine.
still in.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
you're
still in on
still
the
in.
cake.
Okay, cake
Okay,
is
so
cake.
what if you were a vegan?
Oh, there's a lot of vegan things around, you guys. A lot this year. There is a lot of sort of this faux chicken. French Meadow has some faux chicken sliders. Those are great. They had great pickles and a great sauce on there, so that it's kind of a couple pieces of this faux chicken on a
Yeah,
bun.
they always do one
They
good
do.
new thing,
They
one
do.
or two, and they probably have a good new drink.
They have a jalapeno lemonade that is
Oh.
delicious.
Jalapeno honey
Oh.
lemonade.
Yes, I'm there for that one. I
Has
love that
anyone
one.
tried it with vodka
Well,
yet?
I mean, I think that tomorrow is the day we smuggle the flasks in, isn't it? Isn't that how that works? Nobody said that. Nobody said that. They do have also
no,
at
it's
French
just water.
Meadow.
It gives you good ideas.
It
though,
does.
for
It does.
mixes
There's a
and
couple
stuff.
other things like that around that have that.
Oh, can you tell where
There's a
our
lot of
interests
vegan,
lie?
and there's here's the thing, you guys. There is a vegan corn dog. This is kind of this is a thing where it's across the street from it's right next to Ye Old Mill, right in front of
Okay.
it.
I'm
And it
so
says vegan
excited.
corn dog. And if you try it, I would love to get your opinion because I tell you what, I sent the kid, out to go get the
Yes.
things and they come back. We all tried it and we said, did you get the wrong one? Like, are you,
You
sure
couldn't
this
tell the
is vegan?
difference.
We literally thought the kid got the
Oh,
wrong
yum.
one.
I
And
do
it was
love that.
close.
And I want every year I want to have a corn dog or a pronto pup, but I can't bring myself to eat a hot dog. I
Okay,
just
this
can't
is your
do
ticket.
it. I know too much.
You know, you have seen the actual sausage
but I
being
will
made.
eat some vegetarian goo that's
Yeah.
put together to
That-
like
Yeah,
an
you'll
act-
glue
us-
together
Tell
stuff.
us the
but
name of that again.
It just says it's Daryl's Dogs, but it just says vegan corn dog on the
Nice.
stand.
I want
It's
to
a
try
bright
that.
yellow and green stand.
Yeah.
I want to try that.
How
Okay.
about this pickled pizza?
Oh,
All right, let's talk about the pickle pizza
Okay.
because I know there's a lot of controversy about like.
No, it does. It sounds
sounds
delicious.
so good.
It has a ranch base. It's pickles and ranch.
Yeah.
Yes.
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 If there's a little hot sauce on it, I'm in.
Okay, so you have to bring your own hot sauce to that
Okay.
party. I'm trying to convince them to get some hot sauce on
Yes.
the counters there.
They don't want to
Absolutely.
wipe all those little bottles off, and it
I know.
costs too much to get,
Get
the little packet.
packets of hot.
Costs too much. They cost like a gazillion dollars.
Okay, I'm
now.
going to give you a hot
Listen to
tip. Hot
Lori.
tip. So the Kidway, which is right down there,
Yes.
and then the pickle pizza's on the back side of it. But listen to this: on the other side of the street, directly across, is a thing called Netterfields, and it's
Yes.
a little food court. You know where my fried bologna
Yes,
sandwich
yes,
is.
Yes.
Some of you guys know
Lori,
this.
we sat there 2 years
And
ago.
they have the best hot sauce collection at the state fair. They have tables set
So
up
you
with
could
multiple
just
hot sauces.
go over there.
I would do that.
You know, I found a find today when I was walking in front of the grandstand. You know where all those trees are on the island?
Yeah.
There are so many covered picnic tables under there.
Yep, they've moved
I've
tables there.
never really
Yep, it's
walked
great.
under there before. It's like the best shade.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Outside of the myTalk booth, I mean, this is pretty good
Clearly,
shade.
this is
but
pretty
I thought
great
that
shade.
was kind of cool. All right,
Yeah, I
what
love that
about the
place.
mini hot hot?
The mini hot, which is at RC's barbecue, which we usually have a great time there, and I like those.
What is it?
They're rib tips, so they're little
Wait, what?
porky rib tips. So like the
Oh.
tips of ribs.
Lori hates meat. Lori doesn't eat meat.
No,
She's
you know what?
worthless.
I think you should come up with a better name. Tips. I
Rib
I
tips.
just don't like that.
Everyone
That's
word.
sort of
Unless
like
it's
the
in
name
por-
of the meat. Not
unless
they
it's
didn't
in
make that up.
porn or something.
That's like
that.
the
I don't
way
know.
that the butchers categorize that pizza.
Yeah, all right, all right,
okay.
fine. I'm not
But
going
they
to
have a
fight
good
the power.
They got a good hot sauce on it. But if you don't like, they are a little bit. That cut of meat is a little bit
Chewy?
Yep.
Anything with
You
that's
ate
called
some-
a tip is going to be
What
chewy.
is
That's just
doesn't
a light
the
fact.
Blue Barn have a tater tot thing or something?
Let's talk quickly about this pork tenderloin
All right,
sandwich.
all right.
There's a pork tenderloin sandwich. You can do pork tenderloin, can't you? No? Okay, just checking. There's
Okay,
a pork
she
tenderloin
doesn't do
sandwich at
food.
Farmers Union over there.
Yeah.
If you guys like pork tenderloin, you know that kind of classic
Casey,
Indiana,
yeah,
Iowa.
man, people love these sandwiches.
This is a huge. It's bigger than the bun. The
Oh my
slaw is
gosh.
outstanding. It's
Oh,
a
this
really
sounds
great
so
slaw.
good.
It is.
Do they have a good barbecue sauce over there?
They don't, but it's got the slaw and it's kind of
Oh,
like
okay.
seasoned. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's that version.
Okay, good.
It is so delicious. I just
where
had a
do we
little
get
bit. That one's up at the Farmers Union, just right over there.
That Farmers Union has a lot of good food.
Listen, that maple nitro coffee. I
We're
sent
gonna try
Rocco
that.
and Donna there this morning. That is delicious.
And the BLT.
The BLT, it comes in a cute little like hand pie.
Yeah.
And that is delicious.
It is so
Has
good.
anyone tried the deep fried cream cheese with the olives on a stick?
I mean, I did that a couple years ago.
Oh, was it any good?
I liked it.
All right.
I'm a salt freak. I'm
I'm a
like,
salt freak
I
too.
want
I'm
all
getting,
the olives.
my feet are swelling up just
Yeah.
thinking
Do
about
you
eating
got the
those
gout?
things.
Is it the
Oh
gout?
my
Yeah,
God.
we've all got the gout.
Casey would have to pry my shoes
Yeah,
off
that was
with
me yesterday.
something.
Literally, I was like, "Oh, so my bracelets are now embedded in my body. Interesting."
I know it is a salty diet out here.
What about the lobster rolls right here
Okay,
at
the
Scenic
lobster
61?
roll is great. It's fantastic. It's a lobster
right here.
roll. It's marvelous. It's $20.
Yep.
Oh,
So that's
wow.
the thing. That's the thing. Everyone's like, really?
Lobsters are
But
so
you know what?
expensive. Is it
It
because
is.
the sea is running out of them?
It's just shipping and everything else.
I'm
and
so I don't know what to be
I
worried
love
about
that you
eating the
said 'cause
lobster,
the
paying the
sea
money,
is
Paying the
when
money.
lobsters are
right.
leaving the world, and
But
that's why
then-
they're expensive.
Right? I don't know. No, they're not endangered because
Yeah.
there is a lot of watchdogs on
Food is
Okay.
these
expensive right
organizations.
now.
Yeah.
It just is, and
It
they have
just
to.
is.
Obviously,
But is
they're
it
not
big-
local.
Is it
so-
big enough to share this lobster roll?
Yes, you
Yeah.
could do a halvesies on it.
Yeah, okay.
I really enjoyed it, and it's like the flavors are outstanding.
Okay,
And
when
good
we
bread.
when we come
Great
back,
bread.
can we do beers?
Yeah, let's do beers when we
All
come
right.
back.
When we come back, we're with Steph March. We're live at the Minnesota State Fair. It's Lori and Julia, and we'll be right back.
Did you hear Second Chance Romance this week? We're doing it twice a week now on Tuesdays and Thursdays on the Jason and Alexis show in the morning. Here's a little taste.
Did anything go wrong?
Not really. I mean, there was like this one thing that happened. This woman next to me was like, "Do you want to pay for your husband's vegetables?" And, we just met. I didn't correct her. And I was just like, I thought it was funny. So I just paid for them. And, I kind of gave him like a little wink. And I thought it was kind of a cute, like flirty moment. But then afterwards, I was like, he could have found that strange.
I just wasn't feeling anything romantically. It just felt like I was hanging out with my sister who sometimes was inappropriate towards me. Her flirting just made me uncomfortable.
Oh, hi, Brad.
Oh.
I'm even more annoyed that you didn't message me back. Like, you could have just said that and I could have moved on. It's rude and I'm sick of being ghosted and I don't know why men just can't be accountable.
Second Chance Romance. We're looking for love 2 times a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays at 8 on Jason and Alexis in the morning.
Hey everybody, it's Lori and Julia here for Learning RX, and yep, we are in the last days of summer and school is right around the corner. And if you or one of your children just really is expressing a real worry about going to school, one of the things that you could do is just, there's a cognitive skills assessment test. Let's just make sure everything is working. It would be like if you had a kid who played sports and they have to get a physical before they play football. And it's just a test to see what is going on, because sometimes you blame other things or, something's happened, a distraction. But what if it is something that you could fix with brain training? And, about an hour and 10 minutes of your time, mention Lori and Julia, and it's $99. That's Learning RX 952-949-6900.
Hey, it's Jace for Red Cow and Red Rabbit. Before a Twins game or a big show at the Orpheum, run to Red. I just did a couple weeks ago. I love their turkey burger, and those chips go really well before a musical. Or before a Twins game, head down to Red Rabbit and get a pizza and a beer, or my favorite, mostaccioli. And you can always sit on the patio and enjoy that frosé. So good. So get downtown an hour early and run to Red. RedCowMN.com, RedRabbitMN.com.
Hey, it's back. The Great Minnesota Get-Together. Steve Patterson with the Canopy Group. The fair inspires all things on a stick. The Canopy Group has something on a stick during the fair that is really, really good for you. Insurance on a stick. Their 40 professionals and 16 insurance companies can save new clients over $800 by providing them options. You'd be disappointed if the fair only offered one option on a stick, so why do you stay with an insurance agent that only represents one company? You need options. Get an insurance quote by visiting thecanopygroup.com and enter for a chance to win insurance on a stick.
Hey, I'm Jackie, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the chicken. It is golden brown, so juicy, so delicious. It's the perfect savory start to my day.
Hey, I'm Matt, and the little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the freshly baked, flaky, buttery biscuit. When I take a bite, it's kind of like, crispy, soft, crispy. Crispy outside, soft interior, crispy chicken. There's really nothing like it.
Start your day with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit, available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real Chick-fil-A guests paid for their testimonials.
Dealing with an outdated printer that just can't keep up with you? Visit Staples and upgrade to a new HP Envy Inspire with HP Plus, HP's best home printer. And it comes with 6 months of free ink. It prints everything you need, from homework and work documents to incredible photos and more with amazing quality. Right now, save $70 on the HP Envy Inspire 7955E, available at Staples. Offer valid through August 27th. See staples.com/HP Plus for details.
It's the Great Minnesota Get-Together.
Note to self, hang with carnies.
And they'll be getting together every weekday from 3 to 6, except on Labor Day. Lori and Julia on myTalk 1071. Presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions.
Please don't make promises that you
All right, my talkers. My Talk 1071 is at the State Fair, and now until September 5th, you guys. And you can come watch all your favorite shows live. Now, Jason and Alexis are presented by Hepner's Auto Body and Glass. We've got Donna and Steve presented by Loaves and Fishes. Colleen and Bradley presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit. And, of course, Lori and Julia presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions. Find our building on Underwood Street just south of Randall Avenue. More info at mytalk1071.com. Keyword fair.
Thank you so much, Grant. Happy Friday to everybody. My gosh, it's gorgeous out here. Steph March is pulling a double shift, triple shift, because it'll be on tomorrow.
Right.
From the Weekly Dish and Minneapolis St. Paul Magazine. And you've drank 70 beers and ate 70 different types of food yesterday?
Basically.
Wow.
Basically.
I ate a half of a pint.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
I mean, that deserves
And the
applause.
story
Right.
about get it, skip it, or what's
Yes.
the other category?
Get it, skip it, or your call.
Or
Because
your call.
you basically, there's things that, everyone aligns differently. Like
Right.
you and I would not eat the same
Right,
things.
right.
No.
But I try to understand, like,
Yeah,
what is
yeah.
a good, what's the character of the
Yeah.
food, and then,
Yeah.
or the beer.
You've paid for yourself with the
All right.
vegetarian corn dog.
Let's,
Yes,
let's
I'm
talk about
good,
this.
I'm
I know.
good,
Let's
I'm
talk
good.
about what to drink.
Okay, what
What's
to drink?
the hot? I remember the mini donut beer came out
Yes,
one year.
yes.
What is the hot beer this year?
There's still a lot of hazy things, IPAs out here, but there's also, we love the mini donut beer still. That was the number one beer I had
Remember that?
today. Yeah. Oh,
I
yeah,
love-
we got
I
some-
love that beer.
Yeah, it's real good.
Are these your friends?
No, they're
No.
just mini donut fans.
I
it
mean,
sounds
the
like.
sugar in the beer works.
It worked. It was such a shocker. If you talk to, Dave and Dan who run Ballpark Cafe, they're the ones who worked with Liftbridge, and they were like, this just could really work. Let's do this. And I thought they really ushered in that craft stunt beer at the fair, and I'm here for it. And so there's a lot of different ones this year. There's some wins, some not so wins. People have different feelings. There's one up at Giggles this year that has olive. That's the olive beer. Have you guys anyone tried it here?
Okay,
does
as someone
this?
who has
I
long
know.
time put big
Yeah.
fat green olives
Uh-huh.
in
Yeah.
her beer at bowling and call it a beer teeny. I love
is.
olive in a beer.
I am with you, and it is a salt bomb. It's like a
Yes,
little
it's a
salty.
salt bomb.
And the thing is, like, everyone in my little clutch of humans who were trying beers, they were like so disgusted with it. I was like, no,
I
I
love that.
do this.
It's for salt lovers.
It's for salt
sure.
lovers only. So
Yeah.
that's really fun. But there's a lot of fruit beers, obviously. There's a lot of, you can find at Ballpark, there's a great triple orange, TRIPPPLE orange. And it's this really, it is so blood orangey. It's just like this beautiful, hazy, full flavored, orangey, sour beer. I don't know. I love it. I was
sounds
into it.
good.
They also at Ballpark have one of my favorite ciders, you guys, and you have to ask for it. It's called Hard Pink Pineapple Cider. It's
Oh.
from Wild State, which is one of our really best cider makers in the state. And it's one of those ones that didn't get a lot of press in the beginning.
Yeah.
And he said it's kind of off the grid, but it is delicious. And it's that pink pineapple you've seen around. You guys have seen the pink pineapples on Instas and stuff?
Okay, I have a dumb question.
Okay.
I have a dumb question. What is the difference between craft beer and a cider and then a cider beer? I'm so confused. I am afraid to order anything but Miller Lite. It's the only thing I know how to order.
Cider
I know.
is from
A cider is it's fermented apple.
So is it apple beer?
No,
is that fair to
it's
say?
just different things. Cider. Yeah.
It's just cider,
Yeah.
cider.
Yep.
Okay.
Cider is just hard cider. So
All
it's
right.
just like super fermented, and then it, the sugars turn into the alcohols.
Yeah. I don't like it. It gives me stomach ache.
Little sweet. Little
But
sweet.
you like a good light beer though, right? So here's one for you,
Give
Laura.
me Miller Lite.
There's
Why so boring? She'll have a cheeseburger and a Miller Lite.
I'll have
And the
a Miller
coldest
Lite.
Miller Lite.
Oh,
you
I'll have a
got.
Miller Lite. There's a great beer also. So there's
People have either like cider or
Yeah.
you don't.
You
I
do.
agree
You
with
do.
you.
It's true.
It upsets. I have my mom's terrible
You have a
stomach. It's all her
constitution.
fault.
She has a delicate constitution.
I do. I
Yeah.
do.
We all know about it.
We all know about it. Well, there's a cold IPA, which is sort of a new trend in beers that's kind of a very drinkable. Sometimes IPAs can get really.
What is an IPA?
It's an
It's
India
like a-
Pale Ale, and it usually means that there's a lot of hops, so it's kind of bitter.
Yeah.
But there's something called a cold IPA, Lori, that you may want to
Corey's
try.
just like disgusted.
Yeah.
Why would
Should I-
anyone drink
should-
that?
yeah.
No. Tell
Somewhere you're helping people, but not me.
Tell her.
What about the wine slushies? Are you into that?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. Now
let's-
we're
Mike, if
talking.
you want to just put it up here, I'll take it.
Now we're talking. I'm
Okay.
interested in wine slushies.
Okay, so there's one at Dino's, you guys, which is right down, here.
Right
Dino's
next to
here.
the French place.
Yes, and it's got Sweet Caroline playing on the piano
Yes.
every night.
Yep.
They have something called the Bomba. It's
Oh.
called a Bomba slushie. It's made with Grey Duck Bomba seltzer, but it's a slushie.
But black licorice again?
And no, it's like a Grey Duck. No. Sorry, there's a liqueur.
Called Grey Duck
Yeah,
too? My
there's
God,
a
they're
vodka.
trying to confuse us.
There's a lot of Minnesota likes
Ice
their
cream
icons,
liqueur.
right? Right.
We don't know what flavor the Grey Duck
Just
is.
let her finish this
But there's-
sentence. For God's sake. I mean, people are listening and want to learn something. You're confusing us.
There's a Bomba. You'll like it. It's got
Ooh,
kind of a good
Bomba.
fruity sense. It's made with Bomba hard seltzer, and it's delicious.
Yes.
Yeah. Is that great?
And then what other kind of wine type of things do we have?
So here's one that you might like.
Yeah. Oh, God.
She can't
Oh,
make it.
wait! I got one more.
I don't like IPA.
I
I
got-
like cider.
I got a wine.
I don't like
A
food.
sweet. You like sweet things though, right? Like sweet wine? No.
Tell us about it, because people do like that stuff. I
me.
just think sweet
Tell me
on
and Gran and
sweet.
everybody else.
Where's
Lori
Gran?
doesn't eat or drink. If you want
This
to
is
tell her
not
to
true.
bubbly water, she'll listen.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So there's something that not a lot of people. There's some wine up at the Hideaway, which is on the top part of the grandstand,
Yes.
right? And they
Yes.
use I think it's Carlos Creek. I don't have my thing in front of me, but they have what's kind of like
the wine country.
They not wine country. This is, but there's good stuff at wine country. This is in the grandstand, the Hideaway. They have a duck egg open faced sandwich, which was hard to eat, but good, But nonetheless, they have a couple of drinks that are made for the sweet. Yeah, I know. For the sweet
So much
people.
duck. What is going
There's
on?
a lot of duck egg though. And it's called the Naughty Shirley.
Minnesota.
It is Minnesota. The
Lori
naughty.
would
she would never eat a
she
duck
would never
egg.
put a duck right in
Really?
her mouth. Oh no!
No, I
Don't
mean,
even
listen. God
She's-
love the duck loving eating people, but I'm not one of them.
But it's a duck egg. It's just an egg.
Oh, I know.
No, it
I
kinda-
don't make sense of me.
Okay.
Don't make sense of me. You'll
Back to
go
that
crazy
pickle pizza.
trying.
Okay.
But I
Okay.
love
So
the
if you were
Hideaway.
going right now and you had to get one thing
To eat?
and drink, right now, I know you're full.
I
I
never
know
asked
I'm
you
like-
anything
If
else
you
hard.
All
were
right.
me and kind
All
of
right.
hungry,
All right. I
Let's
want to
happy
give
hour.
you something that is a maybe for that is like kind of an interesting layered thing, and it's the Concha burger. And it's in Aldo's, which is in the Coliseum. Okay. The Concha burger starts with a concha, which is a Mexican kind of a bun, very colorful. It's pink, it's green, it's blue. They've got this really cool, colorful, traditional Mexican bun.
Sounds big.
It's a burger.
Okay.
And so what they do is then they put a little raspberry aioli in there, and then on the bun, and then it's a burger with pepper jack cheese, bacon, and jalapenos.
that sounds so good.
It's sweet, it's salty,
I
it's
like it.
savory,
But
it's
is-
spicy.
Is the Coliseum?
You better be sitting
is the
down when you're
Coliseum
eating
the
this
grandstand? 'Cause
It
we
is.
just renamed it.
No.
Coliseum. The
Grandstand
Coliseum.
is where the concerts are. Coliseum is where the horse shows
The
are.
horse show
Oh,
is.
I would have gone to the
Yeah,
wrong place.
I know.
I would have
know.
gone to the wrong
That's
place.
why I'm here. That's why I'm here. I've only walked this fair.
The chances
a lot.
of you going in the Coliseum are slim to none.
They have cute cowboy
They
boots there. I would
do.
think you guys would
No,
go.
I love it. I
Remember
go
we
in.
bought our horsey clothes there that one
Yes,
year.
we bought the
We bought horsey
jackets.
jackets
Yes,
and
they have some very good shopping in
They
the
really
Coliseum.
They do. I like their.
But
I
Julia,
got pair of
I know
shoes.
your lazy fair hours. You don't keep the hours I keep out here. You know what I'm saying? I'm often by myself. My little friend is busy highlighting things.
Wow. Steph, I got a question.
highlighting.
Oh,
is
wait, Grace
code
got a
for
question.
working.
Have you tried the key lime pie beer down there at Carib?
The what?
Oh,
Key lime pie by Lift Bridge.
Oh yeah. This is not a new beer this year. This was here last year.
Yeah, have you tried it? What do you,
I do too.
This is a good
I do.
beer.
Yes.
I like that beer. And in fact, there's a pina colada beer down there too that a lot of
I
people
would like that.
you would
too.
like, and it comes with a little bit of a salted. I know it was.
Finally,
you
you
either
get to
like
the
it or
good
you
stuff.
don't.
You've
But
been
that was
holding out
it was a
on us.
coconutty kind of fun thing.
Yeah.
So
No.
did you try it,
Well,
Grant?
Yes, I love them both.
Okay, good.
Thank you for coming on our show and being harassed. You
I
did.
know.
Anytime.
You did a really good job.
Okay,
you
good.
Put up with us.
I hold my own because I love you both.
I know
Yeah.
you did great.
But
I
I mean, you
honestly-
really did give us two good things
You
right
guys,
there. at the
there's
end. I'm
so
quite
much
excited.
good stuff. MSPmagazine.com, and also you can find the link on our show page.
Yes.
And
Yes.
come visit the
Come,
Steph's tomorrow.
Yeah, if you're here tomorrow, come back. We'll hang out.
I
Yeah,
know.
and
We'll get some
Stephanie-
in depth with some more.
My
And
talkers.
Stephanie
And
has her
Hanson
cookbook.
has her
Cross
cookbook
Country Mortgage
signing
heard here
after.
on Sundays on the Red
Okay.
Hot
We're
Real
already
Estate
up.
Show.
We're already
With
up.
mortgage
We're up
rates
there.
rising, I'm searching for mortgage products that can make a home more affordable for my clients. You've probably heard of a buy down or temporary buy down before, but you may not know exactly what that means. A 2-1 buy down is a mortgage loan option in which the seller or the builder reduces the home buyer's interest rate for the first 2 years of the loan. Home buyers aren't the only ones who reap the benefits of a buy down. If you're selling your house, a 2-1 buy down may help you close the deal with the buyer. Offering a temporary buy down can give your home buyer an extra incentive to purchase your property without having to lower the list price. Interested in purchasing a new home, but like the idea of easing into your mortgage payment? Then give me a call or email me at callphilolson.com today to get started.
NMLS 238103, Equal Housing Lender.
If you're thinking of selling your home, what's keeping you up at night worried? Will I sell on time? Will I leave money on the table? What if I can't find another home after selling my home? I get it. But John Schuster with Coldwell Banker Realty has a solution for all those concerns and is the experienced expert you need in this market. Listen to what he did for Cheryl and Daniel and Chanhassen. They were building a new house and it was time to sell their current home and start that transition. They needed a sale that could generate the largest pool of buyers to make the most money possible. So they hired John and his team, and in less than 4 days, John had 5 offers for these guys. Then the team helped them negotiate the one that was best for their circumstance and timing, selling for $35,000 over the ask. It's why I would trust John Schuster to sell my own home. Contact John for full details at johnschustergroup.com.
Buy a home, sell a home, we'll get you moving. JohnSchusterGroup.com.
Hey, it's Colleen for NRI Recycling in Hugo. What if I told you you could do something really good for the environment and also make some extra money at the same time? It might sound too good to be true, but I promise you it's not. And right now, my friends at NRI and Hugo are offering my talkers an extra 3 cents a pound for all metals except steel. Gas and groceries are really expensive right now, but you can declutter your garage and line your pockets with some extra cash to help out. It is a win-win. If your home or business has a whole lot of metal, have NRI and Hugo send a dumpster for your stuff. Or maybe your spouse or partner is in a business that produces a lot of recyclables. Let them know about the myTalk 3 cents a pound special. Their convenient drive-through and walk-up services make dropping off metal recycling in aluminum cans quick and easy. NRI is a longtime member of the Better Business Bureau, where they're known for a first-rate customer experience and clean, safe facilities. Also for paying fair market value for all scrap metal. NRIMN.com to learn more about all you can recycle at NRI in Hugo.
Wow, 75 years. Since 1947, the Commerce family has been serving yours by providing high-quality water treatment right here in the Twin Cities. Hi, I'm Rob Commerce, and 75 years ago when my grandfather started this company, he was just trying to help out a few friends in the neighborhood. Today, we still have that helping out our friends approach with every family we work with. Commerce is honored to have earned your trust for 3/4 of a century, and we look forward to continuing our service to you for many years to come. To celebrate, we're having our 75th anniversary sale. Save big on the Commerce wet technology softeners and water purification systems that can save you 700 gallons of water and over 300 pounds of salt each year. So join us and trade in your old salt hog to save money, salt, and water, plus get free installation and free removal of your old system. Go to commerce.com and start saving now. And don't forget to come visit us at the State Fair. We're located under the grandstand ground floor.
This is you getting to know the real me.
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
All right, My Talkers, let's take a look at the My Talk traffic this Friday afternoon. Let's start out on 169 northbound. We're looking at a 20-minute delay due to a crash. It's between Londonderry. It's not between. It's right past 212 before Londonderry Drive a little bit there, but 14-minute delay on 169 northbound due to that accident. Heading over towards 494 eastbound in Richfield, we've got a crash between Nicollet Avenue and Portland Avenue. And on 494 northbound, we've got a crash right now in Plymouth. It's between Hennepin County Road 6 and Highway 55. And over in St. Paul on 94 westbound, we've got a crash right now. It's between 61 and 52. Let's head up north right now. 610 eastbound Brooklyn Park. Big delay due to a crash between, it's at Noble Avenue North there. And that's really it for your My Talk traffic. A lot of traffic if you're heading down to the fair in any direction. So be ready to wait in line there and difficulty finding some parking. Let's take a look at your weather forecast from Renclair and 5 Eyewitness News. 80 today for highs, sunny skies. 66 for a low tonight. Tomorrow, Saturday, we could see an isolated storm or two. High of 87. Sunday, high of 81 with an isolated storm or two as well. Right now, it's 79 and sunny down at the fair at MyTalk 1071.
I've got information, man. New has come to life.
It's another myTalk Dirt Alert. The stories and headlines getting our attention from the world of entertainment and showbiz on myTalk 1071.
Come on, spill it.
All right, My Talkers. Well, I know we've been talking about this movie a lot because we are huge fans of Elvis. Now it's finally going to be getting a release date on HBO Max streaming. The Austin Butler-led film will be on HBO Max next Friday, September 2nd. That's 70 days after the film's opening in theaters on June 24th. So exciting if you want to get in to go watch Elvis at some point in time. Now, we mentioned this too at one point in time, but we got to bring it up again. Joe E. Tata, the character best known for playing Nat on 90210, and he was also the owner of the Peach Pit, kind of like the father figure for all the kids. He passed away on Wednesday at the age of 85, suffering from Alzheimer's for the past 8 years. So RIP to Joe E. Tata, a.k.a. Nat, from Beverly Hills 90210. And finally, this is fun. Dolly Parton and Kelly Clarkson re-recorded the classic hit from 9 to 5, you guys. Now, the song first premiered in the documentary Still Working 9 to 5 at South by Southwest there last spring. Now, Kelly said this is going to be coming out September 9th. She is excited. So we're excited ourselves to hear this new rendition of her and Dolly singing 9 to 5. And Dolly Parton said, Kelly did a great job. I love how you made your own version of it. And I get a chance for once to sing in the background. So she's really proud of it, and she thinks the rendition will do well for both of them. So Kelly Clarkson and Dolly Parton teaming up for the new version of 9 to 5. That's your MyTalk Dirt Alert for this hour. For more entertainment news, download the MyTalk app or go to mytalk1071.com.
Juicy. Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
All right, thanks. Thanks for letting us know.
On myTalk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Lori and Julia.
So that's what she looks like.
On myTalk 1071, presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions.
Love is the 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 love.
All right, My Talkers, we got a little curveball for you. Normally at 5 o'clock, we bring Rocco in for a little jukebox trivia, but we've got DJ Rock Lobster for a little fun right now. So let's hang out with Rocco and play a little jukebox trivia.
Let's play the jukebox. Here we go.
It's the Lori and Julia
Happy hour shall now commence.
Friday Happy Hour Trivia Jukebox.
I've got
$2 in the jukebox.
It's
5 o'clock somewhere.
All right, here we are.
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock right here.
We always think we can sing when we hear that little montage.
We can't at all.
It gives us
Rocco-
such hope.
It's been years and years, and you still think you can sing. But
I know.
Well,
I don't.
That's
Lori
a good
does.
tease because we're gonna do another State Fair tradition, the My Talk Lori and Julia Jukebox sing along.
Oh,
all
right.
Finish the line.
Oh,
we're
for
so
all
good
the
at this.
bands playing at the grandstand this
Oh,
week.
perfect.
Okay.
We got this.
Yeah.
No problem.
Do you know who's playing tonight?
Yes.
Yeah,
The Wallflowers and the Counting Crows.
That's right. Well, I picked a song from each of them,
Oh, thank goodness.
and we'll see if you can finish
Oh,
the
yeah.
line. Should we start with let's start with the opening act, the Wallflowers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kick it, Grant. With
We can try to sing along. I have no idea.
We Can Drive It
Home tonight.
Home.
Oh, you know it. I can
With-
barely hear. With a
I-
car.
I have no idea.
With a truck.
All right.
With a one night stand?
With one
With one
headlight.
headlight.
That is so
Yay.
dangerous.
Yeah.
I don't approve
I
of that.
never knew that line.
We're gonna
I
know
never
it
heard
to-
of that
We're
line.
gonna know it tonight.
Well,
Laura.
we will. We're gonna
All
sing
right.
Are you guys
that.
gone?
Yeah, we are.
Okay, I would look forward to your review.
All right, we can drive home with one level. All right,
With
so
one
Rock,
One
headlight.
headlight.
Yeah.
surprising.
All right. Here it is.
I never knew it said that.
I never did either. I never got that far in the CD. You know?
That might
It's
have been
like
like
their
song
lead
one.
song.
That might have been. I know it. I know it.
All right. So the headliner. Have you guys ever seen Counting Crows?
Never,
Never,
ever. Or
never,
did they
ever.
play at Basilica?
Yeah, they might have. Here's
Yes.
the thing.
They did.
I've really loved Counting Crows in my life. But the singer, he can be like kind of moody and
He
never
has-
quite sings
Adam.
the
he has-
melody the same
He
way.
has disassociative
You're right.
disorder.
He does.
What
have
does that
some-
mean?
It means
I don't know.
It means
But he
when
likes to
events
get
are
jazzy
happening
with the
yeah.
with his melodies. You know.
No.
He's a brainiac. You know, he was 2 credits short of graduating from Stanford.
Just be a rock star tonight, Adam.
All right. Well, it's
All
time
right.
for you to be a rock star. Put on your
All right, we'll be a rock
Adam
star.
Duritz
All right, I'm
dreadlocks
I'm
and
good
finish
at
the
this
line
one.
for this
right.
probably their biggest hit.
Okay.
The Jones.
Cause I wanna be someone who believes. Yeah.
Mr. Jones.
Yeah, right. They got one.
Yeah.
Mr. Jones and me tell each
Tell each
other
other
various
various
things.
I don't know the rest.
All right.
At you,
You guys
you're
got good
looking
seats
at-
tonight?
Row 13.
Yeah.
We bought these long ago.
Long time ago. Okay, so we both won.
All right.
Okay,
Yeah, that
so-
was a tie.
If you care, that's written after a character in a book
Now,
about
are
the
you guys-
Jones generation.
Is
but
it?
Yeah, I did a deep dive into him today.
Okay.
I'll use it later.
Are you going to bring that up?
You're going to use it tomorrow because we need some show.
Oh, all right. That'll be fun.
That'll be great.
That's a tease. Boy, people are going to turn
Yeah,
in
what,
for
tomorrow,
that.
1 to 3?
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Make Grant carry the show. What's he
I
been
think
doing all week?
Grant really.
He's been busy.
He doesn't do anything.
But we'll have just been to the concert, so we'll
Oh, that'll
want
be
to
fun.
review it. So it'll be
right,
perfect,
perfect.
timing.
All right.
Right.
Now, I could picture you guys being at Pitbull on Sunday
Lori's
night.
I am going.
Anybody here going to Pitbull on Sunday night?
Oh.
All right. Just Lori. Well,
the world's oldest teenager.
let's see if you can finish the
Someone's got to
line.
do it.
She does.
Finish the line for Pitbull.
Okay.
Oh,
Here
boy.
goes.
I say y'all having a good time out there.
Don't stop the party.
Yes, that's it. Although that wasn't much of a sing. That was kind of a
Don't stop
spoken
the
word.
party.
There it is.
Lori.
Lori, everybody.
Lori, that is such a fun song to dance to with everybody because everybody is dancing. Nobody is sitting down at Pitbull, unless you're, got a broken foot or something.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I think that's like close to sold out, right?
It is.
Rocco, the last concert we went together was Kevin Costner.
Oh, that's right.
That was so fun.
And it was like 40 degrees.
Oh, we wore those.
We didn't know
big
any of the
hats.
songs, but he
we
was
did-
handsome.
He was so handsome, and we loved what he said. His in between patter, we just loved listening to
That
him.
was singing.
He could just read to us, anything.
And you had him on the
Evan, how
radio
are
this
you?
time
Hi,
last
Julia.
year.
It's
Oh, there
say
he is.
that again.
Hi, Julia.
I wanted to meet you forever. It's
Hey,
so nice
Grant,
of you
I
to
put
come
an
in the
Iggy
studio.
Azalea song in there,
Yes.
right?
Oh yeah,
Yes, let's hear it.
Fancy.
Because she's opening up
Yes.
for Pitbull. Let's
I
see.
know one song.
Oh, I think it's this one. Kick
Fancy.
it.
Now rooftop like we bringing 88 back. What? Bring the
I
hook
used
to
to
you
know
and
it.
the bass at. Champagne spilling, you should taste that.
I don't know.
I'm taking a lick
Fancy.
and I
Yeah.
lace it.
Where does she go?
I'm fancy and I like it.
Close.
I'm fancy and it's dancy.
Grant, you want to kick it?
Yep.
Fancy. I'm so fancy. I used to know this song, but it dropped off the
You're right.
radar
She-
big time.
She dropped out.
She dropped off the radar.
This is kind of her comeback.
Yes.
Yeah, she had to announce she was unretiring last week as as Pitbull's tour was about to start.
Okay, well, good for
Yeah.
her.
Good for her.
Now-
That's
that was very
fabulous.
insincere.
Now, here's the deal.
Yeah.
I do have a Beach Boys finish the line, but
Oh.
Grant and I cooked up a little something
Oh Lord.
because next segment,
Yep.
we're going to make somebody on the phone do a Beach Boys finish the line.
To
And if
win.
they nail it, they not only get to go to the show, they get to go on stage and dance
With us.
with you guys.
And apparently the Beach Boys will be there too.
And I'm sorry to the crowd. We would have given it away here, but our lawyers said we couldn't do
we
that.
couldn't. I had them in my
We-
pocket ready
we
to go,
love
and I
you.
got
We
hooked.
love you, fair people.
I know. Okay.
But the Temptations are opening up
Yes,
Yes, they are.
for the Beach Boys. So I got a
Yes.
little Temptations
Oh,
finish
boy.
the line.
Sugar pie, honey bun.
Maybe they got so many hits. I picked
know.
one of them. Kick
Okay.
it, Grant.
The way you smell so sweet. You know
Knock
you
me
do
off
have
me
some
feet.
perfume.
Let's hear it.
Well, you could have been anything that you wanted to, and I can tell.
It's like the thing waiting to make me do.
I think you got the word do right.
Yeah, that's all we got. The things you make me do.
Close. Grant.
The way you do the things you do.
The way you do the things you do. There you go.
You got to smile so bright.
Could have been a candle.
Yeah, you could have been a candle.
That's gonna be a good show.
Oh my god!
And you guys will be on. Did you hear that? They're gonna be on stage
I know.
dancing.
What if we get to meet any of the Temptations backstage, and like, what if they just give us?
Fall in love with you.
Oh, not that, but
Oh.
like, just like if they would just dance with us, like just for 1 second. I would
Not
just
me,
love-
Lori.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Lori, I'm worried about like monitoring you that night.
Oh no, I'm gonna be
Are you
fine.
gonna wear the ankle bracelets?
Yeah, right.
And
I
John
can't-
Stamos is not gonna be here, right?
We gotta
Don't-
ask Mike Love that.
Okay, yeah.
When
Is
we
that another
touch him.
tease? You guys are gonna talk to Mike
are
Love
at
of the Beach Boys
5:30.
in like
Not
I know.
5:30.
An hour.
At 5 o'clock. 5
5
o'clock.
o'clock.
Remember when you were vacation, Lori and Julia out here?
Yeah.
Oh, that was such a funny day.
That was
Rocco.
fun.
All right, we're gonna take
All right.
we're gonna take a quick break. Obviously, Lori, you won. What's new? You really didn't.
I really didn't. I don't feel
I think it
there
was a
any
tie.
consensus.
Yes.
But when we come back, we're gonna give away a chance to go up on stage with us
Yes.
during the
So
Beach
we need
Boys.
like people to call
Call.
651-641-1071. I think Grant's gonna take callers 7, 8, and 9, line them up, and you got to finish the line on a Beach Boys song of my choosing.
Whoa.
It's a
All
good
right,
one. It's a
good
famous one.
All right,
Yeah.
we'll be right back. We're live at the Minnesota State Fair.
Have you heard Donna and Steve lately? Check out this highlight.
Why?
Remember how they used the isolated Julia saying, why? All the time?
Why?
I just heard you isolate a very Donna-like why. I might introduce that to the rest of the radio station.
Rocco, throughout the show, we're just going to give you a bunch of isolated drops that
No.
you can use whenever you want.
You gotta be kidding me.
So here we go. What do you got?
Do it yourself.
There you go.
If I had a nickel. Go buzz off, pal.
Here we go. Here we go.
One more.
All right.
Put a
it.
Why would you say that so aggressively?
Donna and Steve. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the myTalk app.
Hey gang, it's Lori and Julia here for Hamernick's Interior Solutions and Flooring Superstores. And they are open 7 days a week. And they are also out here at the Minnesota State Fair in the Home Improvement Building. And when you stop by and visit them, you can get a 20% off coupon, which is their big deal of the year. And it works on almost everything, I believe.
Yes.
And you can meet the staff there, but they also have samples. You can see some carpet, you can see some vinyl flooring, you can see some wood flooring and get an idea of some of the different things. But really, you need to go to one of the flooring superstores. They're on the west side of town, off of 169 and Bass Lake Road.
They have so much inventory. That's kind of what amazing, all the choices that you have. And you can really see it with that good daylight, through the big windows.
Oh, I know.
It's
and
a
then
good showroom.
and they have the designers that will help you and you're shopping local. Lynn and Ted have a fabulous business. And for more information, go to hamernicks.com or again, go visit them in the Home Improvement Building at the fair.
You're trying to look at
Hey, it's Steve. As a father of 4 kids, when one of them isn't feeling well, I know I feel so much better when we get them to see a doctor right away. Health Partners makes that easy with online scheduling, video visits, extended hours, and more. Plus, they'll answer all your questions as parents, which, trust me, my wife and I, we've been known to ask a few. Keep your kids' health on track and schedule online at healthpartners.com/kidscare. Health Partners, your kids, your world, your partner.
Hair loss happens for all sorts of reasons, and creative hair design in Hastings and Roseville exists for all sorts of solutions. We carry the largest inventory of wigs and toppers around, perfect for any stage of hair loss, and with a friendly staff who knows how to be kind, caring, and discreet. They also know how to customize the trim, style, and color to make you walk out our doors with a new do you'll love. And it all starts with a free consultation. Go to mycreativehairdesign.com to schedule yours, and follow Lori and Julia on Instagram to see Julia's creative hair design adventures.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive save over $700 on average, and those savings add up. Imagine what you could buy in the future.
So yeah, I used the savings from switching to Progressive 50 years ago to finally buy my dream car. It's a self-driving flying car, but we just say self-flying now. Because it's the future, and cars fly in the future.
So switch to Progressive and save big, because those savings can add up in the future. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. National annual average insurance savings by new customers surveyed who saved with Progressive in 2020. Potential savings will vary.
Do you know what people see when they Google you? Search engines don't always get it right. And when they're wrong, it's your reputation on the line. So what do you do when you don't agree with your search results? Call Reputation Defender at 800-401-6681. Reputation Defender by Norton is one of the most trusted names in online reputation repair. We have over a decade of experience in fixing people's search results, and we can help you too. Using cutting-edge approaches, Reputation Defender pushes unflattering information down to lower pages of your search results, where few people ever look. We also promote the good stuff so that it rises to the top, letting you put your best foot forward. Your good name is too valuable to leave to the whims of a Google algorithm. You owe it to yourself to take control with Reputation Defender. Visit www.reputationdefender.com or call 800-401-6681 for free advice on your situation. 800-401-6681.
It's the Great Minnesota Get Together.
You just had to stop and get your face carved out of butter, didn't you?
And they'll be getting together every weekday from 3 to 6, except on Labor Day. Lori and Julia on myTalk 1071. Presented by Hamernick's Interior Solutions.
I saw this story the other day. Did you ever notice that? Sometimes I wonder what would happen if...
And now, Julia's random thoughts.
He looks like that puppet. I don't know. He's had cheeky implants. It's just random. That's all it is.
Well, random is getting hijacked today for a better reason, isn't it, Rocco?
Yeah, I can't believe you guys scored a chance to be on stage with the Beach Boys.
It's kind of wild, isn't it?
Yeah, what are you guys going to wear? Like something...
Lori's going to make me wear something outrageous.
Minnesota farmer's daughter with a beach twist. So something off the shoulder in like gingham or blue and white stripe. We're going to look like California girls, and then, cute.
Minnesota farmer, but we're going to look like California girls.
Midwest farmer's daughter with a California flair.
I like
it.
it.
That's what Lori's going to wear.
That's what you're going to wear too. I got something for you. I got
Okay.
you.
Yeah. Well, hopefully Grant lined up some callers to join you. I don't know if they're going to be California girls or surfing dudes, but we'll see.
Let's see. Grant, who do we have?
Yes, so we've got Ashley, Mary, Beth, and Kelly. Now, Ashley was caller 7. So Ashley is going to get the first shot, and she is on the phone. Do you guys want to say hi to Ashley?
Hey, Ashley.
Ashley, are you nervous?
Hi.
Are you nervous?
A little bit.
How bad do you want to do this?
Oh, I love the Beach Boys was my first ever concert when I was 5 years old at the State Fair.
Wow. Well, then it would be poetic
And can
justice.
you sing?
No.
That doesn't matter. We already know that isn't a qualification.
Okay. That's
so
right. We do know that because they asked us.
I know. So, Rocco, what does she
So
need
I
to do?
picked out, kind of like Lori and Julia just did in the last segment. I played about 13 seconds of a song and then it cuts off. And we need you, Ashley, to finish the line. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, Grant, kick it.
And as we kick it, we are going to be strict on getting this thing properly correct. So there's going to be
Okay.
we got to make sure we get it exactly correct. And here we go, Ashley. This is the first part of the song. Finish the line.
She makes the Indy 500 look like a Roman chariot race. Like an ace, now you look like an ace. A lot of guys try to get her, but she leads them on a wild goose chase.
And we'll still have fun till the daddy takes the T-bird away.
Hey!
I think that's it.
Ashley. I would have never got that. Ashley. Ashley is standing over right
For
there.
reals?
Okay, get over here. Get over here. So she
That's
called
awesome.
in.
She called from the
Ashley.
fair.
All right, I'm going to get her off the phone. Should we bring her up on stage?
Yes, get over.
Yeah, come on over here,
Over
Ashley.
here. We'll just interview right here, Ashley.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
That is awesome.
All right,
So
get over here.
awesome.
Come here, Ashley.
Yeah,
Okay,
you can hang
we're
up.
gonna ask you
can
something.
hang. Wait, don't hang up. Well, we'll get your
No.
number.
We'll just get your number really quick. So you have to tell us, who are you gonna take?
My
mom,
oh
Julie,
my
right
gosh.
there.
Are you dying? I'm dying that you're here. You're so funny, Allison. I look over there and you're like, it's me.
You said we couldn't be present. I really had to call, so I called.
I love it. And Julie, this was your first concert, and your mom's a true fan.
And your mom took you to your first concert.
You guys
the
are
Beach
so
Boys. That's
cute. All
darling.
right, we are gonna have a blast. You guys will know the words. Can you kind of sing?
No, not at all.
Not
but
at
I
all, yeah.
pretend.
Yeah,
Okay,
same,
perfect.
same.
Oh my gosh, Ashley. Okay, so we have to get Rocco's gonna get your name and number and everything. Thank you so much, Rocco. Thank you so
Actually,
much, hon.
I got a thing in promo suite here, so I've got her phone. If she's still on the phone, I can take care of it.
Yeah, she does. Keep
Okay.
talking to
Rocco,
Grant.
Rocco's Grant.
the man on the
There's
phone. Keep
so
talking to
many-
the man on the phone.
So
We've
many-
never had that happen before. That was kind of a first time thing.
Allison, I look over there and she goes, "It's me.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
me. I absolutely love it." Did you by any chance catch Nikki Glazer last night
Hysterical.
She
Jimmy
hosted
Kimmel.
Jimmy Kimmel. She does a lot of roasts on Comedy Central, and she's a comedian.
And F
Huh?
Boy Island. She's the
Oh.
host of that
which is supposed to be
crazy,
so great.
delicious show.
She's
Love it.
She's
Yeah.
hysterical. So she
She is.
sat down with Danny DeVito, and did you watch that part?
I watched her ask 6-year-olds about what people should do on a first date.
It was the cutest thing you've ever. She's yummy. She should have a show.
Yeah, well, she has had shows.
I mean,
like she had a talk show for I thought
She
a hot
did?
second.
Gosh, she was.
Or maybe
good.
it was a special, but I love her. She's very, very my kind of humor.
Lori, totally. So she talks about Danny DeVito. I don't know. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Has been on like 16 years.
Yeah, long time.
I've watched one episode, maybe.
Yeah.
Does anyone watch that show? Apparently, some people. Okay, we've
Yeah.
got some people that watch it. All
Yeah.
right, so there's a famous
A lot of
scene
guys like that show.
where Danny DeVito gets born out of a leather couch.
Oh my
Do you know what I'm
God.
talking about?
Oh my gosh.
So he talks about how he was oiled up, and Danny DeVito might be 4'7" or something. He's very he's very short and stature.
height challenge.
Yes. And so he was talking about the little sock they gave him and how they just lubed him up because he had to squeeze out of this leather couch. And he says, it's the #1 episode. It's
Yeah.
all he gets asked about.
Oh my gosh.
And he's so funny. So his face is used a lot in memes. So she had him do
of him birthing out of that
anything.
couch
Just
or
he makes funny
anything.
faces and people.
Yeah.
He's like one of the #1 actors that people use as memes.
Okay.
So she had him do funny memes like, "Oh, oops, you're sitting on a ball," Ooh. And then they'd have it above him
Yeah.
and send it out as meme. And she was just so funny
He
and cute
doesn't
with
do
him.
talk shows very often.
He doesn't. He has a new show with his daughter Lucy, and it's called Little Demon. and it's a cartoon show on FXX.
All right.
And I tried to tape 2 of them, and I realized Archer was on too, and that just throws me off. The horse guy, you know that one,
the cartoon.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm not.
What throws you
I'm
off
not
about
an adult cartoon person.
Okay, is this a little demon a cartoon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, got it. Then don't tape it.
Well, I wanted to check it out though for him because he was so cute and funny.
Yeah.
He never does them.
You don't have to support him just because you liked him on the talk show. Don't get sucked into that guilt trip. My God, we'll never stop watching anything.
I know, but he
Yeah.
was so cute, and she was.
He was giving good couch,
darling.
but I didn't get to that part. I
Oh,
just
you
did.
just watched her.
She did her political roasting, and then
She was
it was such a
hysterical.
funny thing what 6-year-old kids thought
about dating.
Dating. It was a very cute.
And what you should do on a first date, and should you kiss on a first date?
Yeah.
If you don't,
Giving relationship advice. My
I
boyfriend.
think that's the funniest.
I thought it was very cute.
Yeah, so that was darling. That happened last night. And House of Dragon is renewed for season 2.
I watched The Resort on Peacock. I don't know if anybody watched
tried.
it. You did try? It's a mystery. I think Grant and I will like it, and maybe you won't.
I know.
Dang it.
It's so predictable when you two like stuff and I don't. It kind of is.
Well, I don't know if Grant watched it, but it did. They did bump it on to NBC, so I DVR'd
Yeah,
it. So
I don't know if he did either. I think he's talking to the
Yeah.
winner.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
I know.
There's a lot of legalities and things that have to be signed off, whatever, something like that.
And to get the tickets.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So we're going to take a quick break. We are live at the Minnesota State Fair. It is Friday. And we will be back. We have a special guest, and we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. myTalk always streaming, and we've got a great app.
All right, My Talkers, let's take a look at your My Talk traffic. And I just want to pass this on to Julia. Beth from East Ridge wanted to say hi. She was on the phone there. So hi, Julia, Beth from East Ridge. And yeah, let's go look at your My Talk traffic right now. We've got a few accidents out on the road. Like I said earlier, traffic around the fair is just kind of a chaotic nightmare. So if you're heading down there, be prepared to take a little extra time, especially to park. But let's start out near Lauderdale, 280 northbound. We've got a crash between Broadway Avenue and I-35W. Over near Highway 162 eastbound, we have a crash that's on 62 eastbound, right between Tracy Avenue and Highway 100. And if we head to 494 eastbound, we've got a stalled vehicle at the exit ramp to Killebrew Drive, blocking a lane. Over in St. Paul on 494 westbound, we still have that crash between 61 and 52. And let's see here, near South St. Paul, we have actually more like Lilydale on 35E northbound, stalled vehicle at West 7th Street and Randolph Avenue. That's your My Talk traffic. Let's take a look at your weather forecast from Ren Claire and 5 Eyewitness News. Gorgeous day-to-day, high of 80 and a low of 66 tonight. Tomorrow, we're going to see a possible chance of some rain and thunderstorms, high of 86 and a low of 69. That's Saturday. Sunday, 82, mostly sunny, maybe some rain as well on Sunday. Right now, it's 80 and sunny down at the fair here with Lori and Julia at My Talk 1071.
Where talk is fun.
Time flies when you're having fun.
My Talk 1071. Everything entertainment.
My family is my whole world. That's why when it comes to healthcare for my entire family, I choose Entira Family Clinics. As specialists in family medicine, their providers and staff care about their patients and have special relationships with them. They are dedicated to providing excellent medical care and improving patients' well-being. In addition, Entira Family Clinics is physician-owned and operated. Entira Family Clinics continues to urge parents and caregivers with children 24 months and younger to maintain well-child visits. It is important that children continue to receive vaccines to keep them safe. Children will still have illnesses, and at Entira Family Clinics, they can still be evaluated and treated in their office by a provider. The safety of their patients is their number one priority. There are times when a televisit and an e-visit are options too. To schedule any appointment, including televisits and e-visits, call 651-788-4444 or find them at EntiraFamilyClinics.com.
Breathe in through your nose. Breathe out through your mouth.
At Condor Fireplace and Stone, we're not hosting yoga classes, but we will be at the State Fair and invite you to relax and unwind in the presence of heat and glow fireplaces. Pose 1, take a deep breath. Pose 2, pick your heat and glow fireplace. Pose 3, pick your stone. And pose 4, turnkey installation. Warm your mind and body with a new heat and glow fireplace. Our yoga instructors, designers, know a thing or two that will help our students, customers, quickly narrow down their options to choose something that best fits your home and needs. Don't rely on whoever is stocking shelves at the big box store. Find your zen and inner heat and glow when you visit Condor at the State Fair, across from Kittyland off Cooper Street.
Namaste. There's a lot of dishing that happens on myTalk, but only one show's dish could actually change your life, and that's Dishing Up Nutrition, heard live every Saturday morning at 8. It's a weekly conversation featuring the licensed dietitians and nutritionists from Nutritional Weight and Wellness who are passionate about explaining in fun, simple terms the connection between how you eat and how you feel. Make that connection to help make changes in your diet, your mood, your body, your life. Dishing Up Nutrition every Saturday morning at 8, or podcast it on the myTalk app, website, or wherever you find your podcasts.
PodMN, one app with hundreds of Minnesota-made podcasts covering current events and telling our stories. Easily find podcasts from local voices giving hometown perspectives on everything happening in our world right now. Plus local sports, true crime, pop culture, and more. All made in Minnesota and all on the PodMN app. You can even win prizes and gift cards too, just for listening on PodMN. Download PodMN in your phone's app store and learn more by visiting podmn.com. Minnesota podcasts live here.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Lori and Julia.
So that's what she looks like.
On myTalk 107.1. Presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions.
All right, this goes to all the moms out there. The myTalk 107 lactation station at the Minnesota State Fair is presented by Health Partners Park Nicollet. Now it's open daily from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. during the fair, and it is a great place to go take your kid. It's a comfortable space for moms to nurse, change, and tend to their child. Thanks to our friends at Connecticut and Aquarius Home Services for providing filtered water and air conditioning. Plus, we've got to thank Patio Town for providing the most comfortable rocking chairs possible. Again, this is a great place for all moms at the fair to bring their kids and take care of all their needs. More info about the myTalk lactation station at mytalk1071.com, keyword fair.
I don't know what you've been told, but time is running out, so spend it like it's gold. I'm living like I'm 90. Got no regrets even when I'm broke. Yeah, I'm at my best when I got something I'm wanting to steal.
Thanks for hanging out with us, everybody. It's Lori and Julia live at the Minnesota State Fair, the great get together. Grant, who is singing that song?
That is One Republic, I Ain't Worried.
I ain't worried.
I Ain't Worried. It's called
I Ain't Worried
by One Republic.
All right. I'm really mad that I forgot to get a song for you, Maida. One of your songs. We have someone on who's a longtime friend of the show, very talented singer, musician, rock star. What else do
Well,
we
you
call
do the weekly dish song.
Yeah, I did it.
I'm gonna.
Oh, I'll find
what
that.
time is it? Time for the weekly dish. I want fries on my pizza, then wrap it in a tortilla. Barbecue from Korea. Damn, that's a good idea. Don't yuck my yuck. Yuck, my The weekly dish is on 107.1.
I love it.
There it is.
Here it is. Time for the weekly. Did you write that? Or did they
Yes,
write
I
the
did.
I love that, Mia.
And I did their first one. I attacked
70?
Stephanie at Sea Change.
Well, Maida, okay, you are, so your one word name, I love that, like Cher,
That's all I
Madonna.
need.
You were on our show like 15 years ago, I swear.
And she was on last year, didn't you
Yes.
stop by? Or
It
was
was
it
either
2019?
Yeah,
Might
I
have
feel,
been.
definitely wasn't during COVID.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I remember
Maida,
that.
Mayde, and you, excuse me, I'm sorry. Damn
It's
it, I
okay.
was so close.
In
But-
French, maybe it's
Yeah, but you really are so talented, and you front different groups, and you make a living being a musician, and you definitely just are unique and so talented.
Well, part of that is because I'm under 5 feet and I can't do a 9 to 5 job. I really tried.
Why? Because you can't reach the floor at the desk?
Yes.
Because I'm over 5.
I know.
I
yes.
know.
Yeah. Okay. I'm
that's
okay
a
with
funny
saying
one.
it out loud.
Yeah.
I feel better now that
Mhm.
that
No.
I can.
It's just the way it
Right, yeah.
is. We're just short.
And were you like this as a kid? Were you a musical kid?
Yeah, I was always into music. I was actually really into Prince when I was like,
Like what age?
Like in elementary school.
Oh my gosh,
Because
that's
he
so
was
good.
short and he loved Batman. And I was short. I also thought I could be a basketball player. I was like,
oh, that's
yes,
interesting.
I'm going to be the first short Asian basketball player in the NBA.
How that
I
work
thought,
out?
I actually thought that.
That's hysterical.
Belief is a wonderful
Mhm.
thing.
Okay, so who is the most like? So you, Lori's talking about you play with a lot of different bands and stuff. What's your favorite part about performing? You know, how do you get into the mindset to be in front of all those people?
Actually seeing people eye to eye, because
Mhm.
then that's like a reaction immediately. Even if it's like, even if I get a disgusted look, it's like at least I know.
At least I know
At
they're
least-
listening.
Yeah, I know I'm doing something.
Mhm.
I'd rather have like a disgusted look or like a Karen look than like I don't remember what just happened
Right.
kind of look, you know?
I do that every once in a while on a radio show, and I think no one is listening, and so I just make people call in.
Yeah.
Just call in and tell us you're listening and tell us something.
Yeah,
right.
You always love when you do that, don't you?
It's pathetic, and Lori hates it.
No,
I can only do it when she's out of town.
It's true.
I know.
It's totally true.
It's known by everybody.
I mean, isn't it better to like talk to
Oh,
This is
people
we love the
than
fair.
it is?
This is super fun to see
Yeah,
faces of
right.
everybody.
This is our
great.
moment of feeling like rock stars when we get to be outside and like people only come to see us if they like us. Nobody comes here and gives us the finger and runs away or does anything nasty.
Yeah, you like
you
to
know.
loj their face.
Yeah. So it's
Loj the
nice.
face.
Except for I remember the one time Lori at Chanhassen
Oh.
Dinner Theater,
Yes.
and the person came in with the note.
Mhm. And gave it to me and said, when you're on the red carpet, stop telling people Prince says hi. That's what the note said. And then she ran out the fire door. And
Who are you?
Donnie and I just burst out laughing because that is always what we would say to a musician.
And obviously Prince was still
And
alive.
and we say, we're from Minnesota, Prince says hi. And I mean, we got
But
everyone
someone
to
came in
say
literally, someone purposely before
yeah,
broadcast.
very offended
It was so
on behalf
funny.
of Prince.
That was hysterical.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think Prince would have liked us.
Yeah, I
He
do
liked
too.
Lori.
Yeah, no, he.
Absolutely.
I heard he listened. That's what someone told me who knows somebody who knows
Oh,
somebody.
Lori,
So who
I
knows?
love it that you even say that.
I know.
think you're making it up.
It's
but
a Girl
that's
Scout telephone
That's right.
moment.
I
yeah.
know he wouldn't like me because we're probably too much alike.
Oh,
That he'd be like,
but he would have
"You are
liked jamming with
just-"
you because you're so creative.
I've heard, well, maybe.
Yeah.
I've heard that he likes a challenge or likes, he needs a purpose.
Yeah.
Like he needs to either get something from you or he needs to be giving you something.
Yeah.
In general, like in order to like want
Yeah.
have him to have you around. And that was told by Michael Bland,
Really?
my drummer,
Okay. Your drummer.
my friend now. He's the drummer for MPG, and
Yes.
I trust his word over anybody. So
Yes, I would too.
Okay, were you just
don't
up
know.
performing in Duluth, or what have you got coming up? Are there some performances coming up, Maida?
yeah, I'm trying to plan a tour down south because I need to get out of here. But
Okay.
I'm planning on releasing some new albums, or I mean, new songs on an album, and working on videos for that. And then I'm gonna keep trying to do theater if I can.
Yeah, Cambodian
rock band.
Yeah.
I don't
that
know
was
if
it.
anybody saw that at the Jungle Theater.
It was
good.
Yes, I heard it was like rave reviews.
Yeah.
Do they want to bring it back?
What
I
was
haven't heard.
okay?
All right.
All right.
Well, you
But,
are
I mean,
a Cambodian rock star.
I'm a short Asian person, and if anybody knows of any positions for short Asian, you know, I'll do it. I'm short Asian.
You're like a musician and you can be a stand-up comic, I think.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think
But
you
that's
could.
hard to do, Lori.
No,
Yeah, very
not
hard to do.
Maida.
Yeah, it is.
You're very quick.
Comedians are some of the bravest and smartest
I would
people.
agree. I would
Yeah.
agree.
Definitely the bravest.
Mhm.
I mean,
Yeah, more
That-
than a musician.
Okay, so
yes.
I'm trying to think
What
of
should we ask Mike Love? He's 81 years old. He's been performing in the Beach Boys since the 60s. I'm kind of going to treat him like one of my dad's older Republican friends and keep it real benign. You know?
Who was his first crush?
Oh,
Ever?
okay.
Ever.
that's a good one.
All right, thank you.
Well, what was his favorite snack growing up?
Yeah, I don't know.
Lori doesn't
No?
like food.
I don't think
No?
they
Lori
make it
doesn't like
anymore. I
food.
don't want to embarrass them.
They don't make it anymore.
Oh, okay.
gosh.
Wafers?
No, it's those. We got them from
Werther's?
Jess Laurie the other day. She gives us old fashioned candy, the Minnesota author. Remember those things?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
These funny old candies. Can't remember the name. Charleston Chews or something
Yeah,
like
something
that.
like that. Those things will take off your
all your teachers.
dental work.
Those are good questions. Okay, so if you were, out here at the fair, what else do you like to do out here?
I walk around and I usually try to, like anybody, get a bunch of people and then we just try everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then if somebody has enough money, we go play games.
Oh, there you
but
go.
that's never me.
Yeah.
There you go. Lori, I forgot to tell you, when I came here today,
Did you play a game?
No, the bus driver took a different route.
Oh.
So I was so stressed out. Sorry, man.
Oh, yeah,
No,
yeah.
no.
She told me she was going to do that because it took us so long to get here. Traffic was epic today.
No, it took me an hour and a half.
It did because
I believe it. I got dropped
Maida
off.
was on another radio program before our program.
What
She's very
questions did they
popular.
ask you?
Yeah, did they ask you
Nothing.
anything?
No, I was on
Nothing.
Care 11. They asked for my phone number and I said, no. I was on Care 11 where I just performed a set.
Yeah.
So I didn't really get to talk, which is okay.
How do people buy your music? Where do we go?
You go on iTunes, Bandcamp, Spotify. I'm on YouTube too. I have music videos and little fun skits.
How do you
where
describe your music?
I'd have to say it's like soulful pop. I mean, that's the best I can do.
Yeah,
it has definitely
is
has
good.
influences of like hip hop and rock, but
Yeah, I like that description. That fits. it, your
MAYDA,
music.
Maida.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, all right. Let's see. What's our last game we could play with you? Because we got to go, Laura.
Oh, we do.
Marry, Date, or Dumb. We haven't played Marry, Date,
Sure.
or Dumb
Really
in
haven't.
so long. All
Oh,
right.
let's give the trifecta of bad people that are like Should we
Anybody.
give you bad or good?
Anybody.
Anybody? Okay.
Animals.
Yeah.
All right. Elephant.
Wait, what is it?
Housewives. No,
Marry,
she doesn't marry, date, or dump.
marry,
him.
date,
yeah,
or
this
dump?
is just silly. yeah.
Whoever. I'll just
George Clooney, Brad Pitt, and Tom Cruise.
dump Tom Cruise
Because
he's Tom Cruise.
Okay.
Scientology.
Yeah.
Marry. Wait.
Clooney and Pitt.
I think I would marry
Clooney.
Pitt.
Oh.
Date.
A lot of
Clooney.
people still like him.
Yeah, I know.
Even though you've been trying to smear
Yeah.
his image all
Yeah.
over the airwaves.
Oh yeah, I forgot
She's
about
been
that.
trying for years.
Oh well.
Our only fight we ever get into.
Mhm. And we've been doing it for years.
We've been
Maida.
doing it years.
Angelina.
Oh, we
Yeah.
fight over those
We
two.
fight over them.
Can't even bring it up. We said the name out loud. We didn't mean to.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Sorry.
Well, that's no.
Sorry.
no,
I'm the
it's
one that
Joe.
brought it up. I
I know.
gave you the easiest one, but I did not expect you to marry Brad Pitt and just date Clooney. He's got a house in Lake Como,
Not everyone
What?
wants to go there.
Italy. Well,
Where?
Julia, I
All
would
right.
be shallow if I was playing this game.
Lake Como.
We are late, so we have to go to
Okay,
Hollywood
okay.
Speak. So we are delighted to see you again.
Oh,
and
thank you.
congratulations, and people can listen to your music
Anytime.
anytime. And she's so good, and she's done. You've contributed so much to my talk too. So thank you for everything. We're going to take a quick break. We're live at the Minnesota State Fair, and we will be right back.
Well, I wanted to work so, I wanted to work so, I wanted to work so bad. If you blame it on me, then you blame it on love. Love is all I have.
The myTalk 1071 lactation station.
Hey, DJ Rock Lobster.
Yes, Brittany.
We don't need you mansplaining the lactation station. Why don't you clomp on out? I got this. Hey, it's me, Brittany. I'm a new mom, and I finally get it. Thank you to myTalk 1071 for having the lactation station at the fair. For those of you who, like me, never paid attention before, it's a quiet, shaded place right next to the myTalk booth where new moms can nurse, pump, change a diaper, even relax in a comfy rocking chair. It even comes equipped with diapers and wipes, plus complimentary water and air conditioning, thanks to Connecticut and Aquarius Home Services. And those rocking chairs I mentioned, those are provided by the good folks at Patio Town. It's the Lactation Station, open daily from 8 to 8, right next to the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, and presented by Health Partners Park Nicollet. For a map, go to mytalk1071.com, keyword fair.
What up, my talkers? It's Jace. Now you can get a strong cash offer, sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer with Chris Lindahl Real Estate. Don't worry about the hassle of constant cleaning. No. Sell your home with Chris. Go to chrislindahl.com, fill out that quick form, and receive an all-cash offer on your house today. No obligation, and the guaranteed offer allows you to bypass like 694. Bypass the market and sell your house hassle-free. No showings, no open houses, no stress, and no shrimp plates. Just choose when you want to move, and you will close with confidence. The Wall Street Journal, listen to this, named Chris Lindahl Real Estate the #1 real estate team in Minnesota and Wisconsin for closed transactions. That's right. Seriously. The Chris Lindahl Real Estate Guaranteed Offer keeps you in control. It's that simple. Go to chrislindahl.com. That's Chris with a K, or call 763-401-SOLD.
Certain restrictions apply.
It's Dawn McClain. There are so many reasons to love Livia Weight Control Centers, and here's one more. It's Livia's exclusive end of summer anniversary offer, and right now you can join the program for 50% off when you mention me. Make yourself the priority and get the kind of personal accountability that no other program offers. It's Livia's anniversary celebration, so call 855-GO-LIVIA or visit livia.com now and ask for the 50% off anniversary special. Livia, voted Minnesota's best weight loss program.
Often the size of the fish grows each time you tell the story. The roller coaster gets a little taller, and the starry night sky gets even starrier. That's because the magic of some Minnesota moments is hard to put into words. The memories that become part fact, part feeling, but 100% real. Plan your dream trip at exploreminnesota.com. Sponsored by Explore Minnesota Tourism, aired by the Minnesota Broadcasters Association and this station.
Staples has everything for school at great prices. So this year you won't go back to school. You'll be ready to move forward and master 5th grade math.
I can't do this. It's impossible.
Not you, Dad, your daughter. Staples will help her move forward.
Right.
Right now, Staples comp books and number 2 pencils are just 50 cents each. Plus, 2 pocket paper folders are only 25 cents each. Everything on your list at amazing prices. Staples, we're not going back. We're going forward to school. Ends 8/27 in store only, limit 30.
This should be 8x7.
When it comes to closets, Janina's home organization business runs tip-top tidy.
Is the schedule right? I'm gonna need help.
But she needs to reorganize and find a new assistant.
I know it's your last week, but can you make sure the Hanson pantry's wrapped?
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. We instantly connect you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Lori and Julia.
Want to see them?
Yeah, thanks.
On myTalk 107.1, presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions.
So, what are you trying to say?
Hollywood speaking.
What is the meaning of this?
Julia, the meaning of Don't Worry, Darling is I think we're all starting to be worried because this movie, the Harry Styles, Olivia Wilde, now Shia LaBeouf, Florence Pugh, this movie isn't even out and we're all worried about it because there's so much hot gossip and drama around it. I don't even have anything invested in the game and I'm already worried about it because I watched a little clip of Harry wavering between an American accent and a British accent, which I'm no movie actor, but I know you're supposed to pick one accent and stick with it, damn it. Julia.
Okay, so here's the deal. I can't read anything, Grant, or
in
see
this
anything.
variety interview where Olivia Wilde got real, she let us know that there was a reason.
She fired Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, she said she did because she has a no a-hole policy and she needed to keep a safe set because he's a method actor. And there were going to be some really intense female gaze-centered sex scenes. So she wanted to be careful with her actors.
And so that he has.
So she said she fired him.
Yeah. And so basically what's happened is she had a Hollywood Reporter variety story. He had a Hollywood Reporter story. And basically he wrote a very long letter. And he's been sober
the letter.
Sober for like 687 days.
And then he released video.
And he said, he said, that isn't how it happened. I know you really wanted me to be in the movie, even after I told you I didn't have enough time to.
Here, I've got it.
All right,
here.
read it, Lori. I can't
Olivia.
Olivia, wait a minute.
Olivia. No, dear, just Olivia.
It's just Olivia, okay.
I hope this finds you inspired, purposeful, fulfilled, and well. Already, if I'm Olivia, I'm like, oh, I can't bear to read this.
No, because she's going to be taken down.
I pray that every night you and your family have health and happiness. This is like the mafia love letter before the and everything God would give me, no joke, every night before I sleep. I have a little girl, blah, blah, blah. He gives us the name of the girl, which he's never given us.
5 months old.
I've embarked on a journey. I'm 627 days of sobriety. Finally, in the fourth paragraph, he said, I'm greatly honored by your words on my work. Thank you. That felt good to read. I'm confused about the narrative. I was fired. You and I both know the reasons for my exit. I quit your film because your actors and I couldn't find time to rehearse. Let me Hollywood speak that. He's a method actor and he wanted to practice the going downtown table scenes over and over and over. No, I'm serious. I'm Hollywood speaking that part of it. She didn't want to have that. And then he said, we didn't have time to rehearse. I've included as a reminder the screenshots of our text exchange that day and my text to Toby. And then he accuses her of clickbait. Then he addresses Twigs. FK Twigs is suing him. Shia has a lot of problems. Some people might have watched his movie Honey Boy, which was kind of autobiographical. He had a terrible childhood.
He was raised
anyway, but he's got all the receipts. He's got
really
text
does.
and audio of him quitting.
But read the last line because he really did.
Firing me never took place, Olivia. And while I fully understand the attractiveness of pushing that story because of the current social landscape, the social currency that it brings, slam, slam, it is not the truth. So I am humbly asking you as a person with an eye towards making things right, that you correct the narrative as best you can. I hope none of this negatively affects you and your film is successful in all the ways you want it to be. Every blessing to you, Shia.
And he did in this talk about how, because it's out there, perception's reality. And indeed, when this didn't happen, I mean, he has the receipts, Laurie.
Listen, how are they going to ignore this at the Venice Film Festival?
I have no idea.
And Florence Pugh was singing a Harry Styles song. Florence hates Olivia. Now Jason Sudeikis and Ted Lasso's taking a hit, and it's so messy.
I told you
I have a feeling the movie is going to stink.
Yeah.
That's what these people should be worried about. Not worrying about Darling, but worrying about
again,
this movie.
I told you that she, in her relaxed state after just throwing the clay pot in London when she showed up for the interview.
Yeah.
Because she said she still had clay on her
She
hands.
is too relaxed.
She was
told
too relaxed.
Too much.
She let down her guard.
Yeah.
She told too much. I think she looks like a dink for saying that about her husband, even though you don't. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's a fact. We all know it was. But she looks like
but he served her papers.
I understand.
He fired the first shot. When people are fighting, they don't think clearly.
Yeah, they do.
Well, they don't always.
You're supposed to.
Oh, right.
You're supposed to be an adult.
We're supposed to do a lot of things, Julia. Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Be an adult, but boy, Sheila Buff has the receipts. And he even asked her, I don't want to take your resignation yet. I want to figure out how to make this work.
She was just giving him the slow roll. She should have just outright fired him.
Well, based on this video that just released, it does not sound like that.
Nope.
Yeah.
No, the video, she begged him to come back.
Oh,
so
dear.
I hate to say disagree with you there, but there's
Well,
this
you're
video.
listening to the video.
Yeah, the video just was leaked today, just 2 days after Shyla brought all this up, and in the video, this is Olivia Wilde saying to Shyla, I wanted to reach out because I feel like I'm not ready to give up on this yet. I am too heartbroken and I want to figure this out. She said, I think this might be a bit of a wake-up call for Miss Flo, and I want you to know if you're open to giving this a shot with us, we can do this.
I think
it doesn't look good.
Nope.
Yeah, I think Florence and Shia had no chemistry.
And she wanted him over Florence.
Yeah. Well,
based on this video.
She did.
Yeah. But there was no chemistry between the two of them.
I love
somehow.
that you're, but whatever, Lori.
Yeah.
Doesn't look good for her.
No.
Olivia Wilde is in some deep doo-doo.
And now people are wondering if all this hoopla is going to be worth it. And I'm getting the sinking feeling, no. And that one should be worrying is, don't worry, Olivia. people will be talking about your movie for days and we haven't even seen it. It hasn't even premiered.
No, I know.
I did watch that trailer and Harry was having a hard time with the accent, American and British. She was going back and forth. You got to pick one or the other. I know that. As lady exercise, that accent of mine comes and goes. I can only do it for like a minute.
I can do like 12 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, Lori, this is everywhere.
Yeah.
This is everywhere today. All right, Grant, or do you have any more?
I do.
I can't read. I can't.
I mean, yeah, no, it just goes on to basically she can. There's the whole video's there. I'll post the video to our the article from Page 6 with the video in it to your Lori and Julia show page. You can go look back at it. But like you said, it looks like she really wanted him, and it's not looking. It's not looking good that she said she fired him.
In this
She was too relaxed with the clay in her nails.
Yeah, but
There you
I
go.
don't care for Shia LaBeouf's letter, Olivia.
Lori
and all of that.
But it's
Julia, I know too much about him. I watched the video of him being smacking Mia Goth around and FK Twigs. He's got a lot of women. He's got some problems.
Of course.
But
he's
just trying to redeem himself.
Exactly.
I
get
want
that.
to only let certain people have redemption.
No, it isn't that at all. It could have been that Olivia just, she changed her mind 2 weeks later and he got that tape.
This is dated all before.
But what I'm saying is you don't know like exactly. We'd have to look and see when did the studio say scheduling conflicts.
Okay, yes.
Was it
August
2 weeks
24th.
later? Was it that same day?
It was August 24th, and these conversations took place like August 17th.
Yeah, there you go.
Changing of the minds happened.
But Olivia lied.
She did.
She did lie.
Yeah.
Defamed him a little bit.
This
Yeah.
is going to be a bad week for Olivia.
Don't-
Harry, my friend is going to Harry Styles.
Oh, don't worry, Harry.
Tonight.
The concert's going to be fantastic.
I know it.
Welcome to Harry's house.
I know. We'll be right back. I think we're talking to some rock star named Mike Love. We'll be right back. This is Lori and Julia.
In this shifting housing market, you need a real estate agent with years of experience and a proven track record. You need John Schuster with Coldwell Banker Realty. This is such a great story. Bob in St. Paul was ready to relocate down south and he needed to sell his home. And then he remembered the great experience he had with John Schuster Group 18 years earlier. So what did he do? He called and hired John, and on day one on the market, John sold his St. Paul house with 8 offers to choose from, and it sold for $40,000 over list. This is why I would trust John Schuster to sell my own home. John and his team sell hundreds of homes each year. Yet when you list with John, you feel like you're his only client. Contact him today at 952-222-9000. That's 952-222-9000.
Sell a home, we'll get you moving. JohnSchusterGroup.com.
Hey, David from First Equity. Hey.
Hey, Alexis.
You've been a local lender in the market for more than 20 years. What do you think the benefits of working with a local lender are?
I think the benefits are that we are part of your community. We are the friends and family at myTalk. We are friends and family in neighborhoods. We are here. We're not somebody who's sitting in New York City who answers the phone and could care less if you get your house done or if you get the best rate. We are going to meet you, see you out and about. So we want to make sure you get the best deals. We want to make sure you get your house bought. We're going to make sure you have a good payment that lasts you for many years.
Yeah, community is a great word to describe you and your team. Teamwork and leadership as well. What else would you say about your team?
As being a 20 plus year lender, we have the ability to get some of the best programs out there, from community programs to getting appraisal waivers if we don't need an appraisal, to having some of the best rates so you have the best programs and payments that you can have.
Go with the best for your mortgages. Just call David and the team, 763-251-8000 or myTalk keyword David.
Sometimes when an older adult is being financially exploited, it may take an outsider to spot the trouble. Here are warning signs a loved one could be a victim of financial abuse. Maybe there is a new relationship in his or her life, or there's a previous relationship that has taken on new significance. Be wary if your loved one is being cagey about the relationship. It may mean your loved one is under the influence and control of this person, which has financial and emotional risks. Be on the lookout for someone who acts like the go-between or gatekeeper. It's a major red flag if one person is trying to control the communications between your loved one and everybody else. It's important to remember that victims of financial exploitation have done nothing wrong. Don't blame your loved ones and let them know it's not their fault. For more scam tips, go to aarp.org/fraudwatchnetwork.
This message brought to you by AARP Minnesota.
Wow, 75 years. Since 1947, the Commerce family has been serving yours by providing high-quality water treatment right here in the Twin Cities. Hi, I'm Rob Commerce, and 75 years ago when my grandfather started this company, he was just trying to help out a few friends in the neighborhood. Today, we still have that helping out our friends approach with every family we work with. Commerce is honored to have earned your trust for 3/4 of a century, and we look forward to continuing our service to you for many years to come. To celebrate, we're having our 75th anniversary sale. Save big on the Commerce wet technology softeners and water purification systems that can save you 700 gallons of water and over 300 pounds of salt each year. So join us and trade in your old salt hog to save money, salt, and water, plus get free installation and free removal of your old system. Go to commerce.com and start saving now. And don't forget to come visit us at the State Fair. We're located under the grandstand ground floor.
Can I be perfectly honest with you about something?
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
All right, My Talkers, let's take a look at your My Talk traffic this afternoon. As I've said all day, the last 2 days, there is a lot of traffic surrounding the State Fair. So if you're heading down there, give yourself a little extra time to A, get through the traffic, and B, find a parking spot, as it is tough down there. But hey, it's going to be fun if you're getting there. Let's head to 94 eastbound, where we have a crash in Minneapolis between 3rd Avenue and 65. And just give me 1 second. I got to get someone on hold here who is our next guest. Hold on. All right, we're back here with that traffic. We got Mike Love on hold here for our coming up interview with the man. This is going to be a lot of fun here. So let's take a look. One more look at Lauderdale. 280, we've got a crash between Broadway Avenue and I-35W. Over on 36 westbound, we've got a crash between Victoria Street and Lexington Avenue. And in what looks to be like Lilydale, we have a crash on 35E northbound. It's at West 7th Street. That's your My Talk traffic. Let's take a look at your weather forecast from Renclair and 5 Eyewitness News. 80 for a high today. Tomorrow, we're looking at a high of 86 and rain possible on Saturday. More rain possible on Sunday with a high of 82. Right now, it's 80 and sunny at My Talk 1071.
Dirt. Lots and lots of dirt.
It's another myTalk Dirt Alert. The stories and headlines getting our attention from the world of entertainment and showbiz on myTalk 1071.
Spill the tea, sweetheart.
All right, My Talkers. Well, we've got a couple of great stories here surrounding the Britney Spears and Elton John, song that came out today. We have a fun little thing going on here. Drew Barrymore. I've got to get this call one more time. My apologies, guys.
Barrymore right now. Well, Mike Love is calling in and we don't want to lose him. He's the Beach Boy member who's going to be performing here Monday night.
I am back here, you guys.
All right.
Perfect. Thank you.
Pause.
Thank you, Julia. Appreciate that. All right. So back to the fun stories surrounding the new Britney Spears, Elton John collaboration. Now, Drew Barrymore reached out and said she is so excited and proud of her good friend and congratulated her and Elton John on this new song that is now #1 already. And Paris Hilton did a really fun thing too as well. She went out and did a TikTok video dressed in hot pink around her hot pink car to the song Hold Me Closer. And then she captioned it saying, "Hold Me Closer is officially out and I'm playing it on repeat until further notice. So proud of you, sis." At Britney Spears. So she's really proud of her friend Britney Spears and Elton John on this. And finally, fans of Resident Evil on Netflix will not be happy to hear this. It has been canceled after only one season. The 8-episode series premiered on July 14th, and Resident Evil was inspired after the 1996 video game, but it is no longer on Netflix. So that's your My Talk Dirt Alert for this hour. For more entertainment news, download the My Talk app or go to mytalk1071.com. And coming up, our interview with Mike Love.
I want an hourly update.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
Let me know the dirt when you find out.
On myTalk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, live from the Minnesota State Fair, where tonight at the Bazaar, it's the good, the bad, and the funky. At West End at sunset, it's indie rock brother-sister duo Dury. And from 3 to 6, it's sister-in-law entertainment and pop culture talk with Lori and Julia.
Quite a pair of conversationists, aren't you?
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall. Presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions.
All right, my talkers, it's 5 o'clock on a Friday. We're hanging out with Lori and Julia down at the State Fair. We're about a half hour away from it officially being 1 week of Julia's marriage. We've got Mike Love on the phone, guys. And what are we going to be having for a little virtual happy hour before we talk to Mike?
Red Locks Irish Whiskey. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Here's to you, Mike Love from the Beach Boys. Thanks for being with us today.
Mike?
Hello.
Hello. Mike Love of the Beach Boys. Do you know how much we love the Beach Boys? You probably hear that all the time.
Well, I love hearing it all the time, and I hear that we're going to be seeing you up close and personal.
Oh my God. Would you promise to maybe turn off our microphones? We can dance, but man, we cannot sing, Mike. We got to be honest with you.
You know, you can't screw up Barbara Ann.
All right.
That is
There's
so
no way.
true. Thank you. Thank you for choosing that song. So are you excited to come to the Great Minnesota Get Together on Monday night?
Extremely. And talk about a lot of music. You know, Tower of Power, the Temptations, they'll both precede us, and then we'll come out and do our thing. And it's a guaranteed fun evening.
Oh,
we agree.
We know it. And, you know, we just got to ask you, Mike, what was your first car? Because the Beach Boys, you guys sing about cars. What was the first car that you drove that was your car?
Well, my first car is embarrassingly a 1949 Chevy Fleetline, which is a beautiful car. I love that car. But my dad was a gearhead. He had a 55 Chevy pickup with dual quads, and it would literally burn rubber in all four gears.
Oh, I love that. I can just see it. I can just see it. Do you drive a fancy car now? I mean, do you like to drive like stick shift cars or anything like that? Getting a little power?
I do. I love all the cars. I've had so many different ones, and it's been great. You know, I love the Corvette. As far as an American piece of art, that's fantastic.
You could pick me up
T-Bird, although we sing about the T-Bird getting taken away, Ford took that away several years ago.
Yes, they did.
That's right.
They listened to you.
Vintage now.
Okay, so here you are. You're coming to the Midwest, you know, Minnesota. And in one of your famous songs, you talk about the Midwest farmers' daughters keep you warm at night.
How'd you know that?
Are you saying we're fat?
I'm not going to kiss and tell, not on the radio.
Are you saying we have extra love, cuddles?
No, Julia, it means we know how to keep somebody warm at night, right, Mike?
Exactly, a good smoochers.
Yeah, and our hands are everywhere. We're kind of like octopus.
Oh, exactly.
Oh no,
Well,
you're gonna die when you meet Lori, Mike.
We have to do a family-friendly show on Monday night, you know.
Oh, we try to do it all the time, but Lori, my radio partner here, always derails us, Mike.
I don't know. I have a dirty mind, Mike. I'm not going to lie to you.
Just stop now. It's a family program, honest to Pete.
I want to ask you, Mike, were you at your nephew's Cleveland Cavalier championship game in 2016?
Well, no, I was at home watching on TV, which is probably more comfortable.
Kevin
and
Love.
the house was packed, and we were loving it. But you know, he used to be with the Minnesota Timberwolves,
That's right.
and then he moved to Cleveland because, you know,
because we don't win
LeBron called him
championships.
one morning and invited him to come, so he did. And then LeBron leaves and goes to L.A. What kind of situation is that? I mean,
He's following the money and following good teams.
Yeah, well,
You know?
I mean,
Yes.
basketball and music runs in your family because your brother, right? Did he play in the NBA? Kevin's dad?
my brother Stan was in the NBA. You know, there's music and sports. Yes.
Yeah.
Of course, I used to be a big shot in my family until Kevin came along. You know. Now he's fantastic though. He's quite a gifted player, and he just got married too.
Yes, and he's been very open about like mental health and just like being paving a way for other people to be talking about
Yeah.
it. So that's very cool.
Well, mental health runs in the family,
Mhm.
Anyway,
Yeah, and all of our
it's good
fam-
that
yeah.
he's very positive and supportive of
Yeah.
people going through problems like that.
Is John Stamos going to be drumming on Monday night, or has he got things to do in Malibu?
I wish he were going to be drumming, but he's doing that TV show Big Shot where he plays a
that's right.
basketball player.
That's right.
Speaking of basketball.
Yeah,
and,
that's a cute show.
Yeah, so he's busy doing that right now.
Right.
So when you guys are you out on the road in a city right now at another fair, or are you on the summer tour? Have you been traveling with the Temptations and Tower of Power?
Yes, and well, not Tower of Power, but we've done several shows with the Temptations. In fact, one tonight. I'm calling in from the New York Upper New York State, a place called Chautauqua. It's a beautiful little lake, and there's a big amphitheater here, and they're going on in about an hour, and then we take over from there. So yeah, it's a night of great music. I mean, who doesn't like the Temptations music?
And
I
the Beach
mean,
Boys were getting double.
Motown was amazing.
Yeah.
Do you, so, you've been doing this for a little while, being a beach boy, being a singer, being a rock star.
Just a little while.
Do you still get a buzz when you get up on stage and perform?
Yes, I love it because you know why? There's so many generations of fans. I mean, grandparents, their children, and the children's children come and enjoy the shows together. And we've been doing this for years, and we used to get a lot of screams. Now one of our guys in the group, Bruce, he says our groupies are in walkers.
Well,
anyway,
they still show
so
up.
we
though.
love it because the audience response is so up.
It's so fun.
Fantastic.
And everybody knows your songs, so you're not offended when people sing along.
No, it sounds great. I mean, they sing along a lot to Kokomo, and California Girls, and Help Me Rhonda, and
Yes.
Barbara Ann was one of the biggest sing-alongs of them all. I think the biggest, though, is Kokomo.
Yeah. Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, listen to Lori. She can't
I
wait to
love
dance
that
with you.
song. I love that song.
You know, our winner that's going to be coming up on the stage with Lori and I, Mike, is she went to her very first Beach Boys concert here at the Minnesota State Fair when she was 5 years old.
With her mom.
So her and her
That's
mom.
awesome.
Isn't that?
See, that's
they're gonna be
exactly what
joining
I'm
us.
talking about. How old is she now?
She might be like, what, 30 or something?
Yeah.
35
yeah,
maybe?
see? And Kokomo came out when in 1988 and went to number one, which is awesome. 22 short years after Good Vibrations was a number one in 1966.
Yeah, that's pretty incredible. Mike, do
Yeah, it
you
is.
have an Elvis Presley story for us?
We met him. We recorded in the same studio complex that he did, and we went and saw him. That was when he was wearing his cape. Yeah.
Oh.
And he had not gone out touring yet since he'd been in the Army, and so he was asking us all kinds of stuff about touring. He was the nicest guy. He really was down to earth and really a cool guy, and he loved to drive his own bus,
Yeah, he did. Well, why wouldn't you?
He was the greatest.
Yeah, I figured that you would have met him. Yeah, Bradley.
Oh, yeah.
Bradley, for some reason, another person is talking with us, Mike, that isn't here.
Yeah, and we hope they aren't going to say any bad words.
Bradley, you're on with us right now with Lo J.
We're having extraterrestrial radio problems, Mike.
We don't need any more problems in the world, you know what I mean, with this administration. Never mind politics.
Yeah, we
but,
don't need any
it's
more
getting a little out of hand,
All right, so we have to ask you, who was your first crush?
My first crush was Nelda. Her mother was Mexican, and her father was a Baptist minister. So I became Baptist for a little while.
As one does.
Anyway, I had a crush on her in grade school, junior high, and high school.
Oh, wow.
Did you have a band?
Yeah.
Did she know you were a big deal?
No. She never knew me then. She knew me, yes, my first crush. That was in grade school.
Yeah.
So, and junior high and high. Same girl, though. Which is
Yeah,
interesting.
that's impressive.
Yeah. But no, I didn't get well known until I was 20 years old, and we came out with a song called Surfin' in 1961. In 1962, Surfin' Safari, then Surfin' USA, and then Fun, and I Get Around, and Be True to Your School, and Help Me Rhonda, and California Girls. Then I got well known.
You were on a roll. Okay, who is the person that's wanted to come backstage? That's like kind of a superstar that wanted to come backstage to meet you. That you're like, no way.
Well, there's been a couple, but John Stamos is probably the most well-known guy. That he was Blackie on General Hospital.
We are well aware of John Stamos. Yes, he's amazing.
Yeah, and he came around, and then the girls were screaming at him, and he plays drums. So I said, well, get him up there on the drums, and we've been seeing him ever since 1985.
Yeah, that's a good call.
That was a very smart move on your.
But Mark McGrath is not chopped liver,
Yeah, right.
He's an amazing entertainer and a great guy, and we're good friends too. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is. Well, we can't wait to be at the concert Monday night. We love Tower Power. We love the Temptations. We love the Beach Boys, and it should just be such a fun night. We're really getting a lot of music for our concert dollar.
And we're excited to meet
you.
Yeah.
It's going to be a love fest. That's right.
is
Mike Love guarantees it.
All right. That's awesome. Thank you for taking time to talk to us today. We're thrilled to have you here Monday.
Thank you, Lori and Julia. I'm looking so forward to seeing you on Monday night.
We're going to dress as cute as possible for you.
Do it. And now, who's the taller of?
I'm the taller one.
Glorious.
I'm the taller one, and I'm going to have a heavily padded bra on.
Oh, God. Now, that's not necessary.
I know, but it'll show better on camera.
But look, if you're taller, I would say stand next to me, and then whoever's not as tall would stand next to Bruce with his keyboard there, so that you'll both be able to sing along to Barbara Ann.
All right,
Okay,
perfect.
wonderful.
Thank you so much. This is super fun. We can't wait to meet you on Monday night, and tickets are still
And
available.
We're all choreographed, right? Okay.
Oh, yes. We've got it down. No worries. No worries. We've got this. Thanks for your time. We appreciate it.
All right.
Super.
See you Monday.
See you Monday.
Now, Grant, do you have anything to say?
Yeah, we've got 2 more tickets to give away, you guys, for this show. And this is not a chance to go up on stage with the girls. This is just, you're going to get some admission into the fair and 2 tickets to the concert, good seats. So you can just go to the show and have some fun and watch the Beach Boys. I want the 7th caller to give me a call at 651-641-1071, and we'll give you guys a chance to go watch the Beach Boys. Now, again, this is not to get up on stage, but to hang out and have some fun at a great show, okay?
Perfect, Grant. And when we come back, it is going to be time for the Dirt Alert.
All right, let's do it.
Where talk is fun.
Was that fun?
Yeah.
That was fun.
That was a good time. myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
They really do have a way of selling a house quickly and stress-free. Hey, everybody, it's Jace for Chris Lindahl and Chris Lindahl Real Estate. The guaranteed offer from Chris Lindahl Real Estate is easy. It is hassle-free, and it's a great way to sell your home. No showings, no open houses, no stress, no buying a shrimp tray. Chris Lindahl Real Estate has over 3,500 5-star reviews, making it the #1 most reviewed real estate company in Minnesota. Seriously, here's an example from their client, JT. He writes, Chris Lindahl Real Estate was amazing. We got a guaranteed offer and sold our home within a week of meeting our agent, and we got more money than we expected. Yeah, thanks for that review. Seriously, getting your home sold for the most money possible, quickly and with no hassle. That's Chris Lindahl Real Estate. So call him today. Get that guaranteed offer right now. Go to chrislindahl.com. That's Chris with a K, or call 763-401-SOLD.
Certain restrictions apply.
My brother is so sweet and funny, but lately he's really down on himself. He's always struggled with his weight. It's like he has no control over his eating. And now he has diabetes and hypertension. I just want to help him.
Eating disorders are not your fault. At Melrose Center, we work together to heal eating disorders and offer both residential and outpatient care. Visit melroseheals.com to learn more.
Don't miss Cub's Budget Stretcher sale going on now through Saturday. 3 days of incredible deals for MyCub Rewards members only while supplies last. MyCub Rewards members save more on fresh blueberries, $1.88 with your MyCub Rewards. Essential everyday frozen vegetables, 88 cents with your MyCub Rewards. Hormel pork loin, $4.88 with your MyCub Rewards. And essential everyday butter, $2.88. Shop the Budget Stretcher sale in-store or online today. Prices good through Saturday while supplies last. My Cub, my way.
Progressive presents Don't Do It Yourself.
Okay, fixing a water heater. Easy peasy.
Oh, yeah? So you know how to secure the skiff joint?
Yeah.
Detach the steam pump?
Takes 2 seconds.
And fasten the dew bolt to the pressure tube?
Yeah, my dad taught me how to do that.
Oh, that's interesting because I made all those things up. Look, we should just bundle our home and auto with Progressive. We could save big, then pay someone to do it for us.
That's cool. This double's the wrong size anyway.
Save when bundling home and auto with Progressive and use the money to, not do it yourself. Coverage from Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Bundle discount not available in all states or situations.
Rob tried to manage his constipation with belly pain, discomfort, and bloating day after day. After realizing it was irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C, he found another way and finally said yes to adding Linzess.
Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives. It lets you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. There could be more to your story with IBS-C. Talk to a doctor today. Say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. Sponsored by AbbVie and Ironwood Pharmaceuticals.
This is a MyTalk Dirt Alert.
Dirt alert, dirt alert, dirt alert, dirt alert, dirt alert, dirt alert.
All right, Holly, what kind of dirt alert do we have today?
Oh, well, we're going to start this dirt alert this afternoon, Julia, with some Richard Simmons news.
Oh, I love this.
Well, there was a documentary of sorts that aired earlier this week on Fox, presented to us by TMZ. So they decided to do a little Richard Simmons investigation because Richard Simmons has famously dropped out of the public eye in recent years. And people are trying to figure out why. Well, Richard Simmons over on his Facebook page made a rare post and said simply, "Thank you, everyone, for your kindness and love. Love, Richard." And he put up a little smiley face emoji with a thank you sign.
All right. You go. Did that make people feel good? I mean, can we be assured it's Richard and not somebody who's holding him hostage?
Sure. You know, I'm gonna think that this one is Richard Simmons. I think that it's one of those things where, because Richard Simmons was so public facing, so energetic, and
in this documentary, don't they say he actually goes out and about? He just wears a little bit of a disguise and a hat and masks, and it's easy for him to not be Richard Simmons.
Yeah, well, there were rumors, Laura, you were kind of alluding to it at the beginning of the segment, being like, well, is this really Richard Simmons posting on social media? Well, because there have been rumors in the past that he was being held hostage by his housekeeper, that perhaps he was under the sway of influences not in his best interest. But this new documentary indicates that a lifelong birth defect in one of his feet was the reason that Richard Simmons withdrew from the spotlight, because he couldn't do his fitness in the way that he would in previous years.
Yeah.
Well,
and then he does go out and about and people see him, but he's just kind of in disguise and people are leaving him alone.
Listen, he was so public for so many years. I bet it was exhausting being.
I would have hated wearing short shorts for that many years. Yes. Good Lord. He was committed to short shorts for like 40 years.
He really was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Short shorts and a bedazzled tank top.
And that perm. Richard.
Yeah.
Maybe he's wearing his hair straight now or
Remember when
natural.
he was on General Hospital?
Yes, he was
Blackie
days.
Yes.
He taught Jackie Zeman, Bobby,
Yes, Bobby, how to do
aerobics.
Yes.
And it became a career.
And oh my gosh, well, Slimmons,
Yeah.
his fitness studio was
Yeah,
a
that's
staple in
true.
Beverly Hills for decades because you could just take drop-in classes at Slimmons and he
Mhm.
would be teaching them.
Yes, sweating to the oldies.
Oh my goodness.
I can still picture him and doing that one arm move in the side to side. And he really would just listen. He was sweating.
He was truly
more than
working
Jane
out.
Fonda was sweating.
Somebody who is not running away from the spotlight at all in any way, shape, or form is Ben Affleck and Jennifer Lopez. We're getting footage from TMZ this afternoon of Jennifer Lopez performing a sexy wedding dance for Ben Affleck. That
He's
happened.
sitting in a chair.
He's
How about
sitting in a
that?
chair, and
In
she's
Lake
singing.
Como?
No, this
Oh.
was at their wedding.
Oh, at the wedding.
I
And
don't
they're
understand why they can't keep this private though.
well, maybe they didn't release it. Did somebody else? No.
Well,
No,
this is from TMZ. They have the footage.
They got it directly from them then.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can see Jennifer Lopez singing. She's got a Barbara Streisand-esque white microphone that matches her dress.
She's performing in a movie of her own life, and she's in the starring role. Aw,
Yes.
that's really what this is.
Oh, yeah,
She's really into it.
And there's photographs of Ben Affleck and Jennifer Lopez out and about in Italy and there by Lake Como, posing in front of a lavender cart of some sort with a lavender bicycle and a lavender flower arch.
She's so happy she got the one that goes away. I hope that he doesn't crack up under all this pressure.
Well, he
That
never
crack-
looks
he never
particularly
looks
happy.
that happy. No, I know it.
He doesn't. Lori and Julia, your thoughts, please, on the new Britney Spears Elton John
Love,
collaboration,
love,
Hold Me
love,
Closer.
Love it. Love it so hard. It's very pool party vibe, 90s, gay. That's really everyone is dancing. Nobody is not dancing. I love it. How about you?
Yes, it's fun. How about you, Ellie?
Yeah, I like it. And I think it's nice, music to walk to, I suppose. And
what?
Yeah, just get that stride. I gotta say, it's not. I'm not super
Holly, I
impressed with
have
it.
to pick up my jaw.
Holly.
It's on the desk right
Yeah.
now.
Holly.
Yeah.
Holly.
Yes.
Let's play the song
No,
again.
We'll play it later. We'll
Oh,
play it later in our show.
It's a lot of auto tune.
I love it. I
It's-
love an auto-tune, pool party vibe dance song. I love it. You guys are dissing beauty.
Brad, thank you.
Dance
No.
beauty.
Oh yeah,
No.
dance beauty right in front of our
Let Brittany
faces.
have her damn moment, you Scrooges.
We're happy.
No, Holly just shaded it, not as hard as she could. Oh, good
I would
music to
too.
walk to.
It is.
Grant and Holly.
I'm
Lori,
in the
Lori,
minority.
Lori
Yeah.
made me promise not to say anything bad today.
Oh, I can't handle it for Brittany. I can't handle it. Let her have a damn moment.
I agree. There was just a lot of hype for the auto tune second.
It was so, but we love auto-tune. I love auto-tune.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
next story, please.
Well,
Lori.
you- you can go and listen to Hold Me Closer and make your own judgments
We
about
would
it.
like it to be in part of our rotation on our station.
Well, I'm pretty sure, guaranteed that is going to be the case. That
Oh,
is
it will?
for sure.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, it's
All
number
right.
1 on iTunes right now.
Yeah, I know. It's going to stay there too. It's going to be like the Dua Lipa levitating or the crossover song,
Right.
that Rocket Man or whatever the hell that was
Mhm.
called.
Yeah, which is also a good song to power
That's
walk
so
to.
good.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
yeah, Holly.
you get your stride.
Jeez.
I know. Scott Disick is dating Rod Stewart's daughter Kimberly again, and
How
exclusive
about that?
sources at Page 6 are saying that the hookup is not surprising.
Because they've known each other a long time and he realizes he doesn't have anything to say to a 20-year-old.
Yeah,
And that they don't really like him because he's got a lot of baggage. It's a lot of
Exactly.
kids.
it is.
And he doesn't want to have anymore. I like this couple.
All right.
He's trying to do a Courtney and Travis.
Oh my gosh. Well, the junior varsity version at least.
Yeah, the JVO. That was your best slam of the day.
Oh, thank you. Have a good weekend, guys.
You too.
Thanks, Holly.
All right, guys.
So, Grant, what's happening with the traffic?
Yes, let's take a look at your myTalk traffic. As I've said all day today, there's a lot of traffic around the fair, so be ready for that if you're heading down that way. But other than that, let's take a look at some accidents on the roadways. 394 eastbound as you head into downtown and you head to the 94 split if you're heading towards the fair. Dunwoody Boulevard, we've got a crash causing a bit of a delay, backing up 394 eastbound pretty far back, so look out for that. Roseville, 36 westbound, we've got a crash between Victoria Street North and Lexington Avenue. And over in Woodbury on 94 westbound, we have a crash between Woodbury Drive and Radio Drive, causing quite a bit of a delay on the westbound side of 94. Down near Richfield on 35W southbound, we've got a crash right now at 66th Street on I-35W southbound. That's your myTalk traffic. Let's take a look at your weather forecast from Ren Claire and 5 Eyewitness News. Now they're calling for some rain this evening, which is unfortunate. Off and on at times. Tomorrow, we're going to see the same thing possible, but tonight, low of 66, and then Saturday, cloudy skies with some rain possible, high of 86. Sunday, 82 again, cloudy skies and some rain possible as well. But right now, it is 80 and sunny at myTalk 1071 down at the Minnesota State Fair.
What can you find this year at myTalk State Fair stage? Celebrity talk. Speaking of SNL, what's going on with Pete Davidson?
Celebrity guest.
Can you give a big cheer for Kevin Costner?
A celebrity cruise.
Yep, all of those things, plus myTalk merch, the lactation station, and of course, the chance to see your favorite myTalkers live and in person.
And when you stop by the myTalk stage, presented by Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, enter to win a 7-day celebrity cruise, plus a $1,000 airline voucher.
myTalk's booth is located on Underwood Street, south of Randall Avenue, not far from the Kidway, and we'll be broadcasting all our weekday shows every day but Labor Day, plus some Saturday bonus shows.
Don't forget Shop Girls Weekly Dish and KDK9 too.
For a schedule, a map, and a link to buy merch from home. Love that. Go to mytalk1071.com and use keyword fair.
Grant here for Ridgeview, a regional healthcare system. Now, Ridgeview's healthcare system has been a part of my life since the day I was born. I was born there. You know, a lot of my cousins were born there. I mean, my grandma started all of her healthcare there. My mom, my dad. I mean, everybody in my family, we root back to Ridgeview. And it is important to us because of many things. Now, the most important thing that makes us want to continue to go back to Ridgeview is their promise to you that you matter here. And that is 100% true. Every time I've gone there, whether it was my broken wrist when I was 10 years old, my mom's open heart surgery, when my mom was going through some kidney issues, my dad had a surgery as well. I always knew that things were going to be okay and they were going to be in the best hands possible at Ridgeview Medical Center. Now, Ridgeview Medical Center has great opportunities for you to work there, you guys. If you want to impact others' health and well-being in an organization that respects and cares about you, Ridgeview may have career opportunities for you in a variety of positions: medical, professional, administrative, and much more. Visit ridgeviewmedical.org to learn more.
Hey, it's Rocco for Crescent Tide Cremation Services. And you know, talking about mortality and end-of-life stuff isn't always the most fun topic, but I'm glad my mom talked with my sister and me about the plans she made with Crescent Tide. When it's her time, we won't have to worry about what her wishes were or if we're doing the right thing. She's already got a simple cremation pre-planned and even prepaid for at Crescent Tide, where simple cremations start at just $800. Check out their Google reviews from grateful family members who trusted Crescent Tide to take care of their loved ones when it was their time. Google Crescent Tide Cremation.
Hi, myTalkers. Cassandra and Carla here, mother-daughter financial advisors with ClearStep Financial. Have you ever wondered, how much do I need to retire? Am I saving enough? Is my money invested in the right places? We do complimentary consultations. Go to clearstepfinancial.com to request your complimentary consultation today, or call 651-600-0855. Set up your consultation today and make 2022 your year of financial peace of mind.
Security and advisory services offered through Harbor Investments, Inc. Member FINRA and SIPC.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Lori and Julia.
I just want to see them.
On myTalk 1071, presented by Hamernick's Interior Solutions.
All right, my talkers, as Lizzo's saying right now, it is about time to get down to the State Fair and check out everybody and all of our shows at myTalk 1071. You can come check us out with our special weekend shows, We've got them going on at the Chanhassen Dinner Theater stage. It's at our building at Underwood Street, just south of Randall Avenue. Now be sure to stop by Dan Patch Park on Saturday, August 27th at 9 a.m. That's tomorrow, and watch a performance from Alive and Kickin' for Hubbard Broadcasting Day. That's a fun thing to do. Again, that's at Dan Patch Park on Saturday, August 27th. More info at mytalk1071.com, keyword fair. now that it is Friday, we have got to get to some of those picks by AARP.
So, what are you doing this weekend?
Time for Weekend Picks. Presented by AARP Minnesota.
You doing anything fun this weekend? You know, we should do something this weekend. Anything interesting going on?
Any recommendations?
We need to have some fun.
Here with fun stuff to do this weekend are Lori and Julia.
This is the time of the weekend. Thank you, AARP, for sponsoring this. We're having so much fun. A lot of friends are stopping by. The party is started out here at the Great Minnesota Get Together. Tonight it's the Wallflower and the Counting Crows. And
did you call them the Wallflower?
The Wallflowers?
Yes, thank you.
I listened to a song or two, Lori, and I think they all sound alike. I hate to say that out loud, but they didn't ask us up on stage. Okay, so here are my weekend picks.
All right.
Obviously, the State Fair. And one of the things that I don't think enough people do when they come here is to go to the Fine Arts Building. There are 324 works this year from 2,200 submissions, different categories. People just love it. And they're open all week. This is one of our favorite things.
Yeah.
And I never knew about it before Lori dragged me into every building here one year. And I
was appalled. She hadn't been in so many. She hadn't been in like half the buildings.
I hadn't been anything. And tomorrow we've got myTalk Day out here on Saturday. So from 9 to 11, the Weekly Dish is going to be here. And from 11 to 1, Jason and Alexis are going to be here. And then from 1 to 3, we're going to be here. And then on Sunday, Katie K9 from noon to 2. So those are all good weekend picks. And then the Renaissance Festival. If you don't want to come to the State Fair, go to the Renaissance Festival. That's always a good time.
Yeah.
If you like to drink mead
and just have some good food.
Just have some really, really good food. And
you
then
could cosplay if you wanted to be, a medieval,
wench
Lori
Lori
something
loved
like that.
her wench shirt, but she realized she couldn't breathe in it anymore.
That's
Where's
so
Casey?
hard to
Casey
breathe.
left.
He
remembers the wench shirt.
Okay, I have a couple things. If you're done with all your excitement,
pass.
Okay, so I stopped.
I was married a week ago.
A week
right
ago
now.
today.
That's
right.
right.
A moment of silence. How have you managed to do it?
I don't know.
Oh, geez.
Oh.
When are we going to meet the husband out here?
I'm not telling.
Okay,
I've kept him
it's
secret.
all a surprise.
Let's hope he exists. I
Yeah,
found a
right.
good model for pictures, though, didn't I?
Yeah, you sure did. Okay, so I stopped at the Midway Men's Club, which is right down the street from us here on Underwood, next to Kittyland. And I have to say, I was very impressed that their prices only went up a quarter.
Oh,
awesome!
So a cheeseburger has always been $3.50, and it went up to $3.75, and a double cheeseburger was $4.50, and it went to $4.75, and the beer is exactly the same.
That
And
is so doable.
he said, they donate all the money to
Midway
Men's Association's youth sports and all this kind of thing. So they just all volunteer, but they do griddle that bun and they'll grill you onions on that thing, and it's really good, and it won't cost you a fortune. So I always recommend. That's my Midway Men's Motor Club, and a $3.50 Miller Lite in a small cup so it doesn't get warm. You can't beat that.
No, you can't.
I
know.
like that.
Lori
That's
and
where we're going
obviously
right
what
after
we're
this.
telling you we're totally cheap.
Yeah, I know
We
it.
come with $10 and leave with $9.
Okay, we're hearing
the Wallflowers.
Yes, we are.
Lovely.
Sound check right
Yep.
now out here at the Minnesota
Yep.
Fair. Okay, and then tonight, GB Layton is down at Bunkers.
Heck yeah.
And tomorrow night, R Factor is at Bunkers. So 2 good dance situations happening at Bunkers. And then tomorrow night, Caitlin Smith is at the Liney Lodge. And she's also there Sunday. And that would be like if you're coming out here and not going to a show, that could be your hipster thing. And then, of course, Sunday, Pitbull. Anyone here going to Pitbull in the crowd?
You still have no one.
Oh, my
Lori's
God.
tried all day.
Jeez Louise. Well, it's almost sold out. There's obstructed seats only.
All right.
And
Lori's going to be there.
Yeah, I am. But you know what? I'm not going to wear, and you always see this at a Mr. Worldwide concert, and I appreciate the
You're
effort.
not going to wear.
I appreciate the short skirts and the high heels.
I love you.
And the
I'm not
cleavage.
going to wear my usual mini skirt
Yeah,
and
no.
7-inch heels.
Yeah, that's never been my thing ever since I got my toes broken a couple times at
Grand Slam.
nightclubs and various things.
On your birthday at Grand Slam.
I got to be fully encased.
She didn't
but
know why she couldn't walk the next morning.
Anyway,
All
but
right,
Pitbull is very people dress hot. really cute, but it's the fairground, so cute shoes are not your feet's friends, really, at the end of the day.
They really aren't. Okay, so we have a situation.
What?
There is a school, and it's not University of Southern California. It's University of Southern Carolina, and they are called the Gamecocks.
Absolutely.
Their mascot.
Greatest hat of all time.
The greatest.
I love a word that ends in KS.
And
there's so many good words that end.
But so they're looking, but the people, the name of their mascot used to be Sir Big Spurs.
Yeah.
And they've said, you can't use our name anymore. And I don't even know what Sir Big Spur is.
Well, I can imagine.
They had a contest.
Let me think about it.
Based on the Gamecocks, I mean.
Yeah.
And so it's a big rooster, Lori. It's a big cockadoodle-doo.
Why
So here were the
wouldn't it
names.
be? Wow. You're giving me so many softballs, but you're not letting me get one.
Not really. So here are the
Thank
names. Here were the choices that they ran an open thing in the school newspaper and the local newspaper. And coming in was at number maybe 7, Kickin' Chicken. Number 6, Captain Cluck.
Oh.
Number 5, Cockadoodle Dude.
Oh my
Number
word.
4, Marco Polo.
Oh, yes.
I started too high, but the number 1, and they're going to use it, Cockmander.
Oh, my word.
Can you even imagine taking your little kids to meet the rooster?
Yes.
I'd
Judy,
like you
these
to
are-
meet Mr. C. Commander.
Yeah, no, these are all good names, and they're probably going to end up in like some porno place.
Dude,
you know?
that is the best name for a mascot.
Isn't it really kind of
Hands
funny?
down. And any kid who grew up at any point in time, but me being a 90s kid, when those South Carolina Gamecocks hats came out, it just said Gamecocks on it. Every kid had one. Every kid had one.
Really?
Oh, yeah. It was the funny hat to have.
Yeah.
It is a funny hat, Lori. It's a funny mascot.
Yeah.
So I just thought you'd like that because it has your words.
Yeah, of course.
That
I
was for
told
you and it was
Yeah.
free.
Yeah, thank you, Julia. You've given us all a great gift today. You've gone dirty. And
I
that
went dirty
very
for a
seldom happens.
second. Now I'm going to clean it up.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to take our last break here. We are live at the Minnesota State Fair by Randall and Underwood. And when we come back, Lori's going to, I don't know, maybe you've got some pickup lines. Maybe
I
you've
don't
got.
know. Yeah, I do have some damn pickup lines.
We've gone through a lot of emotions
Just
today.
some food ones, they're
a
going
lot
to be
about
obvious.
being on a stick, I'm sure.
They're gonna be obvious.
So we'll be right back. This is Lori and Julia.
Have you heard Donna and Steve lately? Check out this highlight.
I got to write something down for Christmas gifts this year.
You're getting me. Yeah, it's going to be pierogies.
Don't worry about it.
What if we invented a new thing called pierogi?
Hey, if you like pierogies and you're also a fan of hoagies, you got to try the pierogies.
Yeah, would it be it'd be a sandwich made of dumplings?
Hi, Sharks. My name's Steve. That's my radio co-host, Donna. We're here for pierogies.
How much are we asking for? $100,000 for a 0.5%.
Yeah, for 0.5% stake in our company. Hashtag to the moon. Oh my gosh. Who's in, Sharks?
Donna and Steve. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the myTalk app.
Hey, everybody, it's Lori and Julia here for Crutchfield Dermatology and MediSpa. And Lori, tell everybody about your favorite thing to do at a MediSpa.
All right. I was giving the 411 to Elizabeth Reese today. She said, what should I do for my skin after the fair? I said, you're going to need a dermaplane and get the little fuzzy hair off your face, and then a nice hydrofacial.
Absolutely.
To vacuum out all the makeup and dirt and
Absolutely.
everything. And then you're going to have some collagen put in, and then you're going to sign up for 3 glycolic peels because you get a deal if you do 3 in a row. Because she was thinking about buying some Goop glycolic pads, and I said it's a waste of money. You get a better deal by going and having
I would agree with you.
3
That's
25-minute sessions of glycolic peel. That's way better than
That's a great thing to do. And if you
So she was happy about that.
Lori, you have great advice. And the number to call, Crutchfield Dermatology?
651-209-3679. That's Dr. Crutchfield.
Greetings. It's Kieran with Redlock's Irish Whiskey. The Irish whiskey with a texture as smooth as velvet, with notes of vanilla, honey, and sherry. Redlock's is as bold as she is soft. So if you think whiskey is not for you, we encourage you to give Redlock's a shot anyway. It's been known to change minds. awaken creativity, and even uncover buried ideas. Don't say I didn't warn you. Give Redlocks a shot today.
It's Laura with Hepner's Auto Body and Glass, and we've been offering complete collision repair at our 6 metro locations since 1956. We offer free estimates, rental car assistance, and a lifetime warranty on all of our repairs. From small door dings to bigger fender benders and everything in between, Hepner's takes care of the entire process, and we work with all insurance companies. Find your Hepner's and get the repair process started by visiting our website at hepnersautobody.com. That's hepnersautobody.com.
Listening to podcasts is a great way to stay informed and stay connected. But with hundreds of thousands of podcasts out there, how do you find what's going on in your own neighborhood? PodMN is a free mobile app and home to hundreds of Minnesota-made podcasts, covering current events, telling the stories of Minnesotans, and connecting us with our community. Easily find podcasts with local voices giving perspectives on everything happening in our world right now. Plus, discover podcasts covering local news and events, sports, music, pop culture, true crime, health and wellness, and more. All made in Minnesota and all on the PodMN app. PodMN also comes with listener rewards. You can win gift cards to local restaurants, shops, and more just for listening to your favorite local podcasts on the app. Download PodMN in your phone's app store or learn more by visiting podmn.com. That's PODMN.com. Minnesota podcasts live here.
Dealing with an outdated printer that just can't keep up with you? Visit Staples and upgrade to a new HP Envy Inspire with HP Plus, HP's best home printer. And it comes with 6 months of free ink. It prints everything you need, from homework and work documents to incredible photos and more with amazing quality. Right now, save $70 on the HP Envy Inspire 7955E, available at Staples. Offer valid through August 27th. See staples.com/HP Plus for details.
At CDW, we get the importance of clear communication.
I was on a conference call, and I think my boss asked me to send her roasted beets in a can.
Talk to the experts at CDW. Using Poly headsets and cameras, they'll orchestrate a collaboration solution that lets you hear and see clearly on any device, any meeting platform.
Huh. Looks like she asked me to send her the report sheets when I can. You like beets?
No. IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Learn more at cdw.com/poly.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Lori and Julia
I've heard so much about you. It's nice to see you in person.
on myTalk 107.1, presented by Hamernick's Interior Solutions.
Love this song. See if you can hear me. Oh, Julia, don't be a biatch. I'm Brittany
Hold me closer, time to dance.
It's a good damn song, Julia. Paris Hilton today said, hey, sis, I'm going to mix this on every DJ set I do from now until the end of time.
That's cool.
So, yes, thank you. We're going to hear a lot of that song. So I was asking the young ladies that I know in the crowd if they were going to, you really can't read a highlighter from a distance when you write on a piece of paper, I notice.
I watched that in our little video here, and I'm like, is she literally trying to communicate with a highlighter to someone in the crowd?
I was. Yeah, I believe everyone here has superpower eyes and X-ray vision.
Oh, that was
so
great.
Anyway, the band I was trying to yell that's playing at the West End Market, which is over by Lulu's. It's kind of a cool place.
There's fun shopping over there too.
Yeah, but
oh my gosh.
that's like been the First Avenue, the hipster, and it's a band called Durry, Durry. It's supposed to be great. And then for the country people, Liney Lodge, Eddie Montgomery of Montgomery Gentry is playing at the Liney Lodge, 8:30. And then let me tell you, where the good, the bad, and the funky is at 8 o'clock at the International Bazaar. And that's always, kind of fun music. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can recommend in good faith, Julia.
You don't have to.
I can't. That's all I. Well, and
I
then the
can
Counting
recommend
Crows
something.
and the Wallflowers are tonight.
Okay. So,
and I've got one line that someone could use. Should you want to use it? If you need it, if you feel you see somebody who you could deliver this line and mean it.
She's all yours, Casey.
Yeah, I know it. I know it. Here's the line. You remind me of cheese. I want you on everything. That's not
Lovely.
bad, right? I mean,
not bad.
you gotta be a confident person to
And you are.
deliver the cheese line to somebody. And saying things like "I wish I had some butter for them biscuits" could get you slapped. It depends on where you are in the evening and in the crowd. Those are just fair.
That's a good one.
Very
Boy,
oriented.
I've got a movie recommendation.
Okay.
There's a new movie out today, and it's in movie theaters. It's rated R. 3,000 Years of Longing.
Oh,
It's with
Chris, you would love this.
It's with Tilda Swinton. She's a lonely scholar who releases a genie from its bottle while traveling abroad in Istanbul.
And the genie is Idris Elba.
Yes.
I've got 3 wishes, and
Yes.
they all involve you.
Yes. But she gets to know him and interrogates him if he would be perfect enough to be your genie. I guess it's very clever. Chris Hewitt, 3.5 stars out of 4.
Yeah.
So that was I thought that one sounds
I
kind
have
of fun.
a feeling, not that many people are going to go see that one. I just have a feeling. Call me
Well-
crazy. I mean, it's just going to be one of those movies no one can explain.
All right, fine.
You know,
I
but
don't
it-
really care. I have no money in the game on that one.
Because you're not going to go to a movie.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
But I just thought if
We're going to
people-
be out here
if
tomorrow, you
people aren't
guys.
here, there's other things that people actually do. And on Sunday night, the VMAs are on, and Eminem and Snoop Dogg
Oh my gosh.
are going to have a clap. Now that kind of sounds fun.
They
This-
did it at the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
A little bit. Monty Skin is performing at the VMAs. I
Find
think
that great song, Grant. What? Monty
The Måneskin
M-
from Elvis?
No, just the other one
Their
that they
other
did. Their
one,
main
Believe
one.
it might be called.
Believe, I'll
I'm
find it.
dying. I'm killing. I'm killing you.
Lizzo and Lotto are performing, and Lotto's going to do Big Energy, and we can only hope Mariah will get up off of her chaise lounge to come and parade around.
Is she the one that's being the icon award, or who's that going to?
That's going to Nicki Minaj.
Oh, Nicki
and
Minaj.
so she can't sing Super Freaky Girl because it's bleeped every other word, but she's going to do, she's going to put Bode in for F words and stuff. I don't know what she's going to do. Blackpink is going to do Pink Venom, and that's, K-pop. So they're so good. Anita is going to be there. It's going to be dance and music, very few awards.